All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. We had some camera troubles. Apparently, some of our cameras are not meant to run for more than 10 hours at a time. But we're back, and we're rolling, and we are, I'm not good at math, but we're like 99% to our goal. So thank you, everyone who's donated, and thank you, right now, you, who are going to donate the last $22 to get us to our goal. And we're going to ask a favor because we were a little bit behind the game. Our suggested milestone for hitting our goal. We had some great ideas and some terrible ideas, but ultimately we'd love to leave it up to chat. So if anybody would like to text us, your ideas, or put it into chat, or make the $22 donation and add it as your note, then we can we'll pick one and do our milestone for hitting our goal, $2,000. That's good. Awesome. Yeah. All right. So you are going to donate the $22 to our goal, even though you may or may not have already donated. Thank you very much. It goes to the kids. It's all for the kids. That's why we're here playing games for the IWK in Halifax and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So, just a quick rundown of our price list. Again, advantage, disadvantage, magic items, specific magic items for sale. They will have been on the screen for a very long time. Potions, cloaks, daggers. Legendary items are about to be released, so all of those who have donated those legendary items to our players, thank you very much. And a legendary item for me on the big bad. Gonna make it that much harder for our players. Gonna be a good time. Don't be sad about it, Cody. You are extremely excited about it. So here we go. We're gonna get back into it. Thank you in advance for donating and giving us suggestions for our $2,000 milestone. Congratulations, everybody. So, we left off, the spellbook had exploded and the pages drifted to the ground. We're out of initiative, and Thel is cowering.
Hiding.
Hiding, cowering.
Same.
Tomato. Exactly. So what are we all doing?
Is the book still on the pedestal?
The book is still on the pedestal, and it's closed.
Don't open that thing.
I'm gonna step in front of the pedestal.
I'm walking over and grabbing my hammer that I threw across the room and missed tremendously with.
Okay, so when Rowan, I imagine you're taking a direct line.
Sure.
Yeah. Rowan walks across where the animated spellbook had been standing. The floor begins to glow as if a pen was tracing a giant ward around the room, and light begins to fill the entirety of the room. We're going to do dexterity saves for everybody, please. It's a 16, sorry. Dexterity 16.
Thank the Lord.
Dexterity saving throw.
I get a thing where I can re-roll if I fail.
Yeah?
So I failed.
Yeah, cool.
I re-rolled.
Awesome.
Wait, is this
Oh, I got
something we
20.
can see?
Oh, nice.
You
Plus
can
modifiers.
definitely see the floor is glowing now.
So I have an advantage on that then.
I got 27.
Oh yes you do. Yes you do. But you also have a disadvantage on all dex saves. dexterity checks.
That means you get vantage.
Yeah. That means you just get vantage.
You get vantage.
You get vantage.
7
7.
plus something? No.
Nope. Well,
Plus 1.
Plus 1. There you go. Yeah. It is a reverse gravity spell, and everybody flies 100 feet
What if I passed?
into the air. What?
What if I passed?
If you pass,
And I'm holding on to the lectern.
you're holding on to the lectern. You are not falling. You are hanging. Anybody else
I
pass?
also passed.
Pass.
19.
Pass.
Although,
22.
using my advantage on that for my wolf, because it's a 1.
Oh,
Rolled a 4.
Oh, there goes the wolf.
poor wolf.
I don't think I can pass it.
Oh,
so yeah,
Just a splatter on the ceiling.
I
What's the
pass.
DC?
The wolf does
16.
not.
The wolf does not. Okay, who else passed?
This wolf.
Almost
I passed.
everybody
I'm
passed.
also in the lectern.
Don't you have wings?
No, not really. According to the lore, my wings were removed and replaced with like just humanoid arms with talons.
So do you have... That's cool.
Not allowed to fly.
That's
Sorry.
what
Doing
I
that.
land.
30.
Interesting.
You anybody who can't grab onto something
Laying
is
down?
flung
Just
100 feet into
It's
the
a
air,
punishment
where
for not
you
letting
hit
fly.
the ceiling of this beautiful, majestic cave, and are slammed into its ceiling for 30 points of falling damage.
Amazing.
Is that halved if you succeeded the save?
If you succeeded the save, you're just hanging on. You're like hanging.
So what happens to me where I passed it, my wolf didn't?
Oh, are you on your wolf?
Yeah.
Mike,
That's interesting.
Is there a saddle?
Mike.
You're not.
No.
Shoot them off.
There's not a saddle. We actually
There's not-
talked about this.
There's no saddle. Okay.
I assume we could put it on a little.
So would that be half damage? Because it would fling it.
All the
up, but she would-
advantages you get for being on a wolf, this is a disadvantage. for being on
It's
a
true.
wolf.
100%. I didn't even realize you were mounted on your wolf. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll give you a chance.
Okay.
A dexterity. A dexterity saving. Let's do an acrobatics. We'll do an acrobatics.
30.
Do my pets have to do this?
Yes.
The worst part is,
Yeah.
you're actually technically up.
get
You
a
still have to
60.
come down.
It's a 1.
Yeah, that's 30 damage on the way up.
That's true. It's only the damage on the way up. So we're going to use one of the natural ones donated. Thank you. You fail your deck save. You and your wolf.
You burned one.
You and your wolf splat into the ceiling. 30 points of damage.
Did you use your inspiration?
You break
I don't.
one
I
of your.
can't use it. He used the 1. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna straight up kill me.
You break one of your arms as you smoke the ceiling, and your wolf lands on top of you. Okay.
Do I take any damage?
No.
Wait, well, yeah, 30. 30 points of falling
So-
damage. 30 points of
Rising
gravity.
So my life, or my wolf slams into my limp, unconscious body.
What kind of damage? It would be
Do I
bludgeoning,
only
right?
take 15?
Is falling
It is
considered bludgeoning?
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
Sorry?
Do I only take 15?
You don't take any because you didn't go anywhere. You're just hanging from.
I thought you said we all take damage.
Did you fail the save? Or did you pass the save?
No, I have 7.
You take 30 points of damage. You slam into
But I
the.
said, do I only take half?
Oh, wait, you're raging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
still just after
you
combat.
would only take half. So,
So rage,
Every-
rage reduces it by half.
yeah.
Can I rage on the way up?
This is
Oh wait, you're a
over.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can rage on the way up.
You should rage.
I'm dead if I don't.
Yeah, 100%.
How dare you switch up and down?
Technically, I think you can only.
Defense?
Isn't it only 60 feet around? You can fall.
Wait, is
I
that
think I'd be more excited because you
Yeah,
can
it's
fly.
60 feet per round.
So yeah, you have tons of time to rage.
Wait, that's
Did you
I
say?
was
He's even
gonna
more
take
excited
a
than
wing
anything. He's like, hey, I can fly.
and I didn't.
Stones and
Flapping my
drugs.
arms.
You
Finally!
The curse has been lifted.
Yeah.
That's a reaction.
Okay. Oh, and it's minus.
I'm down here holding on to this
If you want to
lectern
do that.
being like, you guys should come down.
If you want
Based
to.
on where I
You can only
am,
do it once per
I'm
rest.
assuming my teeth are embedded in the door.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
As
holding
many
on by
times
one
as
could
stone.
you do me a favor?
Oh, well, there you
Sure
go.
can.
So you can do it up to 3 times in a
Failed and
day.
it took me out
So
again.
I can do it again.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can do that.
You might
Not
die on the way
completely. I
down.
want you to tie it to the lectern.
Sure.
D12.
Give me the rope.
That's
I'll
not
throw
going to
the whole
help us
line
on the
to
way down.
No, but if I climb down before it switches.
That is a D12. Yeah.
That's
pretty
Can you
good.
take my lifeless body with you?
Now-
Roll a D12
No, it doesn't-
and Constitution modifier.
The rope's only
3,
50
so that's
feet.
10.
You guys
Nice.
are
So you
100
only
feet
take
up.
5 points
I'm not
of
joking.
falling
You're dead.
damage.
This is going to kill me.
It is going to kill you.
It's for the
I'm too
kids.
sleepy for this. I'll cry.
Clara is not built to survive. I killed her in my
Expecting
last
this
game.
effect to wear off.
What does the ceiling look like?
Calliope is going to try and time it
Yeah.
so that when they start to fall, I want to kind of intercept Clara on the way down
Okay.
to see if I can break her fall a little bit
Yeah. Cool. You passed your save?
with my big old wolf body.
Your big old wolf body.
Yes.
You grabbing onto the door there.
My teeth are embedded in the door.
What does the ceiling look like?
This,
Spikes.
you are never allowed to DM.
Serrated spikes.
Remember those dragons' teeth?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
It's
good.
all gold.
No, it's just a flat ceiling.
Mm,
Yeah.
that doesn't
I
help.
don't even know if I need to write broken
Picture
arm
it
on here,
like
'cause-
perfectly stacked cinder block all the way around. Nice big stone slab
trying.
across the top.
I can heal you while you're up
So,
there.
I
or
passed
on
the
your
check.
way down.
You passed the check.
So I'm not even
Oh,
holding the
that's an
lectern.
option.
Like,
you,
I don't-
you gotta hold something or you fall.
What do you mean fall?
Gravity's going
Fall
that
up.
way.
So the check just means I held on to the lectern.
Yeah.
Not I'm not affected by the
Oh,
spell.
everybody's affected by
I
it.
get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm currently just like holding on by 2 stones, like a rock climber, trying not to fly into the air.
You took your hammer and like slammed it into the ground, and you're praying to
No.
something.
Do you have a plan to help
Whoever
someone?
you
I'm
pray
trying to help
I don't
Clara.
know, that
Also,
you don't
wait.
fall.
When I take damage too, I just drop to 0, right? I don't drop to negatives.
2001.
Okay, stream's over.
Alright, we're going
Clara
home.
survived.
They completed 3% of the campaign, and they didn't go off script once. I'm so surprised. Thank you, everybody, for donating. We will take suggestions for
Split the party.
milestones. Our $2,000 milestone.
Do we get a feat right now?
Everybody gets a feat.
Right now.
Right now, you get a feat.
What's your feet, like the survivor?
Is
Is there a
Featherfall?
feather fall feat?
There might be a Featherfall feat.
There might be, yeah. But
That's hilarious.
we're talking about intervention from unseen powers.
Play it that way.
I'm sorry. Let me. As the threshold between life and death is crossed, hope fills our adventurers as they feel imbued from the unseen powers outside of their realm. They get to choose a feat.
Any feat for anything.
Any feat, yeah. Any feat. Consider yourself for half a second a variant human, and you get to take a feat.
Where do I find that?
Feats are in the back of the book. The glossary is at the front.
Something good I should pick.
I always take the same
We are
thing
also
for
taking
time.
suggestions for our overage goals. So 2,500 and 3,000. We have another 12 hours on here.
I guess I should check.
So we're going to be sleepy and elated for anything that happens beyond here. Thank you again. I'm a broken something. I keep repeating myself. I can't even brain right now. Thank you for donating. Everyone tag Matt Mercer so he'll come DM, and that way nobody has to listen to me again next year. And I can be a player. And if Matt Mercer doesn't come, then at least we'll have somebody else taking over. Thank you.
I have a question.
Yes.
That 30, you rolled that 30 fall damage, right?
I rolled that 30 fall damage, yeah.
Is it every 10 feet is a d6?
Yep, that's right.
So it's 10d6.
Yeah.
So he rolled half. So you were getting more than 30 damage on the way down.
What?
You rolled 10d6 and got a 30.
Yes.
So like you're taking more
Yeah,
than
no,
that. on
I've
the
got
way down.
I've got like 4 2s in here, a couple of 5s, 3, a 6. Like,
I'm trying so hard here.
I've got something potentially in motion.
sorry. I thought that was for me.
Well, sort of, just to pass it.
Okay, so while everybody's taking a feast, Len, do we have any suggestions in chat?
No one's said it.
Nothing yet.
We do have 12 viewers though.
Nice. Hi everybody.
Hey, they came back after
Yay.
technical difficulties.
Thank you for coming back after.
Thank you for coming to watch 6 people die.
Cody, perfect timing because the camera was actually on you.
Hey.
Ah, great.
Buddy, the camera should always be on me.
It's been on you quite a lot. It really has been.
Oh, good. That's perfect.
So who is currently at the ceiling? Just the 3 of you? Are you up
and-
there?
Un- unconscious.
Oh, I'm down.
You're unconscious. Oh, you're dead.
And do my pets need
Thanks.
to roll? I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know what the worst part
they
is?
do.
He's our revivified guy.
These are so
No,
you
we have
roll
the
a
one
D20
scroll.
for each.
We have
One
one
scroll!
So we
Suggestion
have to
is
use
do
the
another
scroll
24
on him
hours.
to revive her.
What feat
That's
did
a
you
great
take?
suggestion. That is great. We won't be
48
doing
hours.
we won't be doing 48 hours straight, but we will definitely
It
consider
gave me
doing
an extra
another
12 hit
24
points in hopes.
hours, maybe
How many do you have at the moment?
0.
in the
So you have 12.
nearish
What?
future.
Things are being
I don't know if I can convince everybody to come back for another one.
I think that should be nearer to the end anyway.
No.
What?
That sort of
Right, but when you
Yes, absolutely.
Got a
When
suggestion for some
max health increase, so does your current health.
No,
So you have 12 health now.
So there's no snow.
We have no snow.
The
that's right.
backyard.
No, you can go over.
Oh. Okay.
You're still gonna die.
Fair.
You're just gonna die tougher.
Baboon.
Okay, did you roll
Whatever
them?
that one is. No.
Okay,
Mike, that's right, right?
one sec.
Okay.
tougher.
Wow.
She's
So
gonna
this one
cry.
did it.
Yeah,
Time, buddy.
I have modifiers.
they don't have dex
I
mods?
think I cried last
I
time
don't know.
Claire died
I
too.
don't think so.
Yeah, I killed the
I don't know
same
what they
character
have.
in our last campaign. She
Doesn't
is
say
not
anything, does
long.
it?
Yeah. So, the black one was your bear. So your bear is latching on to maybe the chests or the tree that's in that
I thought you were
corner.
looking at Brad.
Nope.
Brad gun in his bag.
The other two take 30 points of fall damage, and
Yeah.
they essentially just
I'm trying to catch you.
dissipate
I
just gotta wait for you to
He's
fall.
got a plan too.
as they smack against the ceiling.
Oh.
had to
Fine.
kill it to progress the story.
Right,
Both
this is
of them
what I'm
ball
thinking.
on the table.
Be mad about it.
Perfect.
Yeah, you had a question.
Yeah, I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
that's-
that if
but
I have,
it's
say,
okay.
3 hit points
Okay.
and I take
I was like,
30
this
points
is
of
gonna do
damage,
nothing.
I don't go to 0, I go to negative 27.
Yes.
You're dead, but tougher.
I'm getting ready to catch Clara. That's all I got.
Okay.
Gotta try my best.
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
Okay, question then.
Yep.
Question. If I have boots of spider climbing,
Uh-huh.
can I just stand on the wall?
Yeah.
I don't. I can just stand on the wall.
You can just stand on the wall. Yeah.
Okay,
Hello?
then I have a new plan.
Okay.
You
You have boots of spider
You
climb?
might not have left the floor.
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
Convenient.
It is. You gave them to me.
Double convenient.
You're welcome. Lindsay, or Rowan, sorry, you're right above me. You're conscious, right? Okay. I am going to take my movable rod
Yeah.
and my 50-foot rope.
It's finally happening.
I'm going to tie my 50-foot rope to my immovable rod.
Okay.
And I'm going to run 50 feet straight up the wall.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to click my immovable rod and let go of the rope.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
So now I have a rope hanging 50 feet
Yep.
attached to an immovable rod.
Yeah.
Grab the rope.
I also have javelins.
You should have wrapped it.
I just remembered.
That's cool.
Wants to kill them. Just start throwing the javelins at the ceiling.
Okay,
You should grab the rope though too.
Okay.
the only question
I
I
use that.
the only question I had
Die left.
is what does that have to do with anything?
Just maybe I could have used it for something, but I will grab the rope.
You can. It's just the mental image that I got instantly was good. It's just like, I've got harpoons. Here you go.
Does this help?
I'm gonna grab the rope.
That's what Bing Bing would do. He'd grab them and be like throwing them at them. Catch these!
I am conscious. I can't.
I've got a question.
I would like to point out
When you're not dying.
the rope, now that it's tied, the rope is only 45 feet.
Okay.
So when you fall, you will not hit the ground.
Okay.
As long as you're holding the rope with your javelins.
Okay, but not to mess things up too much, but if you fall 100 feet still, because they're
It's
well,
still a
45
very
times
sudden stop.
It is still a sudden stop.
And that's kind of the part that kills you.
2. Right, like if you can't hit the floor at that speed, you definitely can't hit the bottom of a
Well,
rope at that speed.
what I'm hoping. Now listen.
Actually, it hits you.
As she falls
It
past
does.
me,
The tension in the rope
I'm gonna push
stretches.
it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
so
it
she
is
has a
way
parabolic
Exactly,
arm.
yeah.
Okay.
Mike,
Yo.
as Rowan falls,
Yeah.
as Rowan gets right in front of me falling,
Uh-huh.
I would like to push them.
Okay.
So that she swings.
Cool.
Are you hoping to get to me to help me? Because if
No.
you're not, you're gonna.
There's nothing to do. No, it's not all about you, Nicole.
Hale, you had a
I can
question.
save one person and only one person, and I can't get to the other side of the room to save you.
Yeah, but the ceiling
were
is
inspired
it's
while
anti-gravity.
falling.
We can those of us that are
I know it was
like made
unconscious.
can still
Uh-huh.
function
Can my
on the ceiling.
subconscious still make a
We
decision
can just
on
go
a feat?
over to the rope.
Oh,
Cool. Run over to my
So
rope.
if I take tough,
Okay.
That's exactly
which
what
your
Nicole
hit
did.
point
That's what
what I
Nicole
did.
did.
Yeah, the
That's
answer,
what I did.
the
that's
answer
what you
is
did
yes.
Yeah, so I was unconscious on the
Okay.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Divine God came in.
That's
I
right.
suddenly regained 12 hit points.
Yeah.
I have a broken arm. I'll have a broken arm.
Okay.
I can't grab the rope.
New plan. Okay. Everybody
Missed that
run and wrap your arms around Rowan.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna.
as the rope falls,
I'm gonna pause you here. I'm gonna pause you here because this is a timed spell, and you've been doing some things for a couple rounds.
you should do it now.
So let's hear from everybody else. What's everyone else doing?
Grabbing the rope.
Are you conscious again? Are you imbued with?
if I get the health from that, then yes.
Do you have
Yeah.
a con modifier? Because that's the only way I think you get it,
For
right?
No,
You
you,
do.
you
For
just
top?
get 2.
Yeah, I have a con mod.
Oh, okay,
You just
perfect.
get 2.
Oh, sweet.
2
Never
per
mind.
level.
Yeah,
per level.
sweet. Never mind.
Did we level up by any chance?
Not yet, you didn't. You haven't escaped alive.
My plan is once people start to fall,
Uh-huh.
I want to try and
12.
time it so I can
Okay.
get some air and catch Clara mid-fall.
Okay.
Because it's the best plan I got.
Can I just quick question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know that all that does is mean she fell 90 feet, not 100 feet. That's literally just one
And you just
d6.
got hit by
And now
some-
you're getting squished.
by something
Yeah, but
that
I was
just felt
softer
like-
landing than the floor.
Oh,
You.
What do you got, man?
If
I'm a
Rowan is willing.
Are you conscious again?
Well, yes, I am.
Congratulations.
I took tough. You wasted my whole feet to just die tough.
She took tough. She's dying to tougher.
She's dying tougher.
Okay.
Rowan, what size creature are you?
Medium.
Medium.
I am going to mount Rowan.
And I would like to point out, she rides that wolf for a living. Like, she
Yes.
can do this.
Yep, Hunter, yeah. If Rowan is willing.
And now my life is in your hands.
I can carry all of you, probably.
Technically, you have the strength, probably. Yeah, you probably have the strength. Yeah.
Just grab that damn rope.
Got it. I got it.
I'm I don't know what's gonna happen when we do the
So now, I'm timing it. So as they fall, this is so terrible. I'm jumping out because I'm more than 5 feet away
Okay.
to hit them.
Okay.
So they swing
Okay.
using the immovable rod.
I understand the pendulum effect. Cool. Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Oh,
You're
man,
good?
I can't believe you wanted to
I'm
move
conscious. I
the
can
rod
use
so
Misty
bad.
Step.
Hey,
Safe
congratulations. That's very smart. That is very smart. Nicole's very mad right now.
What did you do?
because She
I
can
can use
just
Misty
use
Step now that
Misty
I'm
Step.
conscious.
I'm just gonna use Misty Step as I get to 30 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
Misty
That's all
Step
I
this
was
whole
gonna
time?
do. Ah,
What?
You had Misty Step this whole time?
I was unconscious before.
I'm
That
taking my
was the
rope
problem.
back. I'm taking my rope back.
Yeah.
But I'm still mounted on Rowan.
Sure, you are
Abandoned.
a little
one arm.
halfling.
Because I have a broken
Little
arm.
halfling completely mounted on this 8.5-foot barbarian.
Crackle, you're up there too, right?
Yeah, I'm also doing the same
Crinkle.
thing. I'm
Is it
grabbing-
Crinkle? I'm so sorry, I can only kind
are
of
you
see
doing?
your name.
I am grabbing on to whoever's on this rope.
Okay. This is the dumbest thing.
I could also.
This is so
I could
bad.
also.
I was safe.
I like how
I could also
levitate is
hold
what gets
probably
us.
all of you.
Oh, you're barbarian.
Total party kill.
I've got-
Levitate.
I mean,
that's right.
all you had to
Yeah.
do is just like. I'm not going to tell you how to play it. But
Okay, so you two are holding on to Rowan. You're teleporting.
Yep.
I'm safe on the wall.
I thought you were jumping off
As
the
we
wall.
swing,
Yeah, but
when
then
we get to like, what can you Misty Step? 30 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
As we get to like the point where we're like 30 feet from the ground, that's when I'm gonna Misty Step to the ground.
okay.
You wait for the safe distance.
Yeah.
Okay. So just to be clear, you ran 50 feet up the wall with your
Correct.
spider boots.
Correct.
You reach out and click your immovable rod.
Then I ran up like another 25 feet because if I jump at them from 50 feet, it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
So I need to.
Okay. So and then you
That's
ran
a-
up again,
Distinct sound.
Yeah.
and you're going to push them
I'm going to
outwards.
jump onto them.
Or you're going to jump on.
I'm too far away to grab them.
Okay.
So I'm going to jump and use my momentum to start the pendulum.
Cool.
And just to save my own arse, I'm also teleporting at 30 feet.
Okay. So the you all notice
What is this madness?
Exactly that.
physics class with D&D. I am Professor Mike Mercer, and y'all is going to get a lesson today. The glyph glowing on the floor starts to fade as as you feel the effects of the reverse gravity dissipate, and you begin your fall. As I mean, good for you. Good for you. You're just like, I got this. But everybody who's clinging to this 8.5-foot barbarian falls 20 feet, hanging onto this rope, as this little Shatter Kai just launches himself onto this cuddle puddle.
Puddle is an optimal word
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a puddle.
Yeah.
The gold's enough.
So
puddle.
you are pushing something like 600
I
pounds.
throw my club as hard as I can in the opposite
Okay.
direction.
Birds have the lightest bones
Yeah, true.
ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only weigh
Uh-huh.
like 70
Plus, they
pounds.
are
And
they are in
I'm
free fall.
a halfling.
Uh-huh.
They are
Yeah.
in free fall.
Okay.
And she's down an arm. That's like
I still
20
have
pounds.
the
Or
arm.
it's still there.
The wolf
still
is
attached.
here.
Just
The wolf
busted.
is,
I've got
the
a
wolf
pretty-
is free falling right now.
No one's even thinking about the wolf.
He'll be
it's-
fine. He'll be fine.
The
No, you
wolf.
won't.
Okay.
He'll land on his feet.
one
Oh, wait, that's
tomorrow.
cats.
Okay.
Micah
Yep.
the 15th.
So yeah, I'm pretty strong. I throw my
That's
club as hard as I
Philip the
can
whole time.
Yeah.
to help with that
How's
swing.
Philip the whole time?
We're
just
Because,
watching
you
this
know,
in
every
action.
action.
What?
All right. Give me a
happening?
strength check.
Oh.
It'll be a light one. We'll just do a 10. I'm not gonna nat one you.
You can have. What did you get? You can have my inspiration if it's low.
It's low.
You can have my inspiration.
Don't we have a bard that can do bardic inspiration?
He's busy
Yeah.
hanging onto the
I'm holding
floor.
on to my hammer and I wasn't paying attention to anything but not flying in the air.
17!
Boom! All right.
With
so
my -1 strength.
glorious moment. So you're falling. The little Shatterkai jumps onto you, begins the pendulum swing, and you hit what you estimate is about 30 feet from the ground.
Two of us just
We
did.
got it.
We got one, two teleports to the ground. Okay, you're on the ground.
I'm
3
telling
teleports to the ground. You're on the ground.
I'm fine.
You're on the ground. So you're hanging on to the barbarian, and you both take this swing, and just missing the ground, slam into the wall.
No, the rod's the other way.
While that's happening,
Oh, the rod's the
Rod's
other?
the other way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hold on.
while that's happening, where is the swinging happening? Because I'm walking this way right now, still going to get my hammer. Because I'm not even
Apparently,
realizing
it's
what's going above me.
happening this way, not this way.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering how
sorry.
you jumped off the wall.
I mean, it's a circular wall, so
It
if you
is
want
a
to say I took
circular
like
wall.
a footstep to my left before I jumped, I'm okay.
Retconned, 100% cool. So you guys start swinging back and forth perfectly fine.
I'm going home.
Good job.
Am I safe?
Good job. You are all
Okay,
safe.
What is
Just
it
for
called?
shits, will you roll what the fall damage would have been?
For oh yeah, absolutely.
Well,
You
hold
had
on,
12
hold on.
health and he's rolling 10
Hold on.
D6.
It's not for shits.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Ooh.
Too bad you
We
didn't
got
have
a
opposable
10, 20,
I guess I had 3 arrows.
29, 29.
I would have lived.
Yeah, I got 1 6 and the rest are like. garbage.
Just so there's
I
no
would've
confusion, I am climbing back up to get my movable.
Oh,
I would have been dead.
too bad. I was hoping you would forget
I would
about
have survived. I would
your
have
rope swing
just survived.
trick happening
Move
midair.
morale, guys. Best item in the game.
And Clara,
Yeah,
with
had there been
her
enough damage, I was
with
gonna
her
hit you
broken
with the one.
arm,
You were gonna what?
Hit you with the one.
with her broken arm, Clara is going to hit the deck, crawl over to Leica, grab him, crawl over to the chest, wrap myself around it, and go. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Is
just
Leica
give me a
dead?
minute, Just give me a minute. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
like us. Unrecognizable.
Wait.
He's soup.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Where's Vinay when you need him? Go to dinner time.
Oh yeah,
Bing
he's
just
dead.
hit-
He's dead.
Big
Food,
Big
not
heard the
friends.
splat and turned around and went, "What the hell is that?"
What? Snack time?
Snack time.
Yeah, we got a wolf here for you.
Clara,
Soup.
Okay.
take 21 hit points.
I'll make soup.
Okay.
I'll share it with everyone.
Oh, bro.
Does a cure wounds heal a broken arm?
I believe it would. Yeah.
Well, you may have your arm fixed as well.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself.
Okay, that's very
But
smart.
I am sitting there over Leica, just like. "Ah." Tell me when it's been a minute.
I'm so sorry. All I had to do was tell you to follow us, and I didn't.
Come with me if you want to leave.
These goggles, they do nothing.
Have you ever seen the YouTube channel How It Should Have Ended?
Yes.
Yeah.
You ever seen the one from Predator?
I believe.
Oh man.
Okay, it's
Talk
been a
about it
minute.
next break.
Yeah.
Leica pops back up to life, full HP.
That's terrifying.
All of us are just like necromancy. Necromancy.
Did you say that wolf was a fae?
It's a summoned beast.
I think everybody thinks that you are actually a necromancer.
Well, that's what my
it
character's
specifically
looking
has
to see.
markings it says that it has markings that allows everybody to know that it is a summoned beast.
Oh.
So you're a necromancer who necromantic summoned beasts.
Sure.
Bing Bing doesn't understand the markings.
You're putting
He's
the
just
romance
like
in necromancy.
just came back to life from soup.
I'm just disappointed to lose a meal.
New Leica or revived Leica?
Revived Leica.
Oh,
gonna use the
sorry.
last of my,
You are losing out on soup.
Sorry, man.
Healing
The
light
beast returns
on
to life
myself.
after 1
Okay.
minute with all its hit points restored.
You can only do that once a day. right?
Wild.
No, it takes a spell slot.
Double
A
wild.
first level spell slot. But I'm a ranger, so
That's fantastic.
Sorry, Mike.
Is everybody well done?
Sorry, Mike.
I'm so proud of
my
you.
stress levels are
I'm so proud of you. You thought your way out of something difficult,
I'll let you
and
kill them all next
you
time.
did it as a team.
I'll let you kill them
So,
next time.
so
Did
I
it
still
as a
have
team.
I still have 7 natural ones.
Great.
So
I want to go
I still
home.
have $180, which is 18 natural. No, 9 natural ones if I want it.
Yes.
I'm spiteful now.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
be too.
Yes, you can. 100%.
Just kidding, because I'm spending $20 on that on a ring of featherfall.
I
Is this
currently have
everyone's actual
$200
position?
I believe so.
Points I can use.
Well, I guess you would be over there
Okay.
from your.
Yeah.
And I'm still holding on to the shelf for dear life.
Understandably, for sure. Just curious, is anybody going to be walking through the center of the room?
No.
I was gonna walk
Okay,
over.
just wondering. That's all. Not a big. Not
I
a
was
big
gonna
deal.
walk not in the center to check out this tree that I
I'll
didn't
check
hear the
out
first
center.
description.
Say that again.
I said that I missed the first time you described the room. I'm gonna go check out this tree.
I'll check out the middle of the room.
I'm gonna go to the doorway.
You cross over. Again, it feels just like you're walking outside. You look up. It's bright, beautiful sky. You don't see a light source per se. Think enchanted Hogwarts ceiling. Like same thing. And then just this big, beautiful oak tree growing. You think that possibly this archmage had a green thumb.
I like this place except for the part where everyone almost died. Twice.
I don't like this place at all. I want to go back to the surface.
Okay. We're gonna do a Constitution saving throw
Oh god, again.
on Clara. It's a DC 13.
Give me my inspiration.
I saved
To save my
everybody.
life. To save my life.
Just no respect.
You saved everybody. 10. You failed. I'm going to.
Inspiration?
I'm going to pass you a secret note.
Okay.
Okay. What does everyone do in the meantime?
Did anyone actually grab the book that is presumably the book we came
It's
here
still
for?
sitting there, unless it flew up to the ceiling as well.
Nope, it's still on the left.
I don't. This may not be the book we came here for.
Do we know anything about the book we came for?
It's old.
We got a
This is a spell book.
thingy of information about it. It's been lost in the chat
Hey,
box.
Nicole, you have a nat 20
Yeah, I
for
know.
use at your leisure.
No.
Okay.
can someone open up the book real quick?
Justin's been
Already on
texting
it.
me saying, you can use it, save yourself, you can use it.
No.
Oh, okay.
The book or our notes that
The
they
book.
gave us?
Oh, the book.
Yeah.
No,
who
Somebody
wants-
wants to
No.
open the book?
No.
I just don't want to be responsible for somebody
I'll
nothing
open it.
twice.
No, no.
Everybody else want to go out
Yes.
in the hallway?
The last time a book opened, bad things happened.
Yes.
Pause.
I'd like to borrow your removable rod.
No.
And everybody else can go into the hallway.
Are you sending me a message or passing me a note?
I'm gonna pass you a note, but there's a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't been able to write it yet.
It's a lot of panic.
It is well, it's a lot of
I'm gonna
panic.
be
If you're gonna start moving around, I gotta pay attention.
Gravity thing.
Oh, I'm the queen of panic. You've all learned this now.
I mean, we're 11 and a half hours in, you already cried.
I didn't cry.
Well,
A tear did not fall.
Oh, okay.
Almost. You could see it welling up.
Like, I made an extra character sheet, but at the same time, I'm attached now.
No.
the only person that's going to die today is Clara.
Why?
Because she's not longed to survive.
She was
She
strangled
likes
to death by
fighting when I was
vines
gone.
in her first campaign.
Sad.
Like, and it was like her third time ever playing, and I like killed
My
her
first
dream
character ever.
Hey,
It sounds like the book.
Are you able to get this?
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
Oh.
Where was it again?
Nobody look.
Oh, nobody
What is that? It looks up.
looked. I'm not
It
seeing
was
that
right
from
when
that
I was
far.
watching the stream and reading the chat. I'm like, oh,
Nobody look. What was that?
I got 280.
recover the tome.
Ones I can give him.
It's a legendary grimoire, rumored to contain spells of ancient knowledge.
Okay.
Caution advised.
You can read it now?
It's protected
Okay.
by numerous traps and guardians.
That sounds right.
That sounds right.
There you go.
Thanks,
That,
Should have made a paper airplane.
that sounds right.
Oh, no, wait, that's what
Par for the course, I think.
So do we? Is there another door in this room?
There's not another door in this room.
Well, let's
There's
grab
a
this
dead
book
end.
and book it.
Yeah,
Grab this
I think
tome
this is
and
the
go.
book.
I think it's I think we're done here.
But we don't have to open it. We can.
No, you're right.
No, we can bring it back to the sewer
Mike,
base
can
and they
I
can open it.
maybe roll like a perception to see if like the description we have in the notes like makes me think this is the book?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
It's a lot.
It's a lot?
Um,
That's cool.
8.
Instead of relying on the dice, you could have just read the notes and known
We
that
did.
this was the book.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
okay.
be sure.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I know?
Yes, you do. You have
Dave?
full faculties.
YouTube's down.
It keeps going down.
Yeah.
The only two that are gonna understand how funny this is
Besides
YouTube
Twitch is
eventually.
going down.
Yeah, we did yours.
That bodes well.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because I'm laughing so hard.
All right, then who
You wanna
wants to
send that back to me? I'll add some additional notes.
Who wants to
Yeah.
carry the death book?
Could you pass that down that way?
Oh, yeah.
I got the death book.
All right, we have the death book.
No.
I'll take the death book.
I'll take the
Crazy
death book.
bear with a death book.
All right, here.
You know what? That's a
I
really
catch the book and I put it in my arm.
Crazy is offensive.
Bing Bing has never touched a book.
Exactly. If you can't read,
I
it
don't know
can't
how to
hurt
read
you.
it. I'm not going to open it.
You should open
He
it.
just looks at it and goes,
Bing Bing, open the book.
I don't think Big Big should have the book. I think you should give me the book.
No.
But he told me to open the book.
Bing Bing, don't open the book.
Just give me the book.
Bing Bing is the safest person with the
But
book.
what if I want the book?
Yeah.
Then
Why
take
does
the
everybody
book.
want the book?
Take the book, Bing Bing.
It's your book, Bing Bing.
Live your dream.
My book now.
Read the book. Bing bing.
Bing
Will.
Bing can't read.
Perfect.
Yeah, no.
I'll read it because I want to read it.
Nobody else really knows it, but he's like, I will. Doesn't know how to read it all.
All right, so
So
we got
just
the book.
be prepared at a long rest.
I no longer trust books.
Airplanes, Mike. Get good at airplanes.
Yeah, I like throwing stars.
No, that's how you put someone's eye out. And I kid you not, I watched it happen one time. Just
It's
right in
such
his
an
eye.
interesting face.
Figured.
Yeah. You can consider
I
it
see.
a long game.
I seen her get the piece of paper, and then I look back, and it looked like she shoved the paper in her mouth. Like, that's a way to destroy evidence.
That's how you
I
keep
just got the
secret
email that I got
notes.
the D20.
You just gotta what?
I am gonna.
If you
Our next break, I am gonna talk
sign
to you
up for
about
the
this.
premium,
Platinum.
platinum, whatever for Extra Life, and raise $200, you get this like Extra Life D20.
Nice.
That's what it looks like.
I like
Everybody's
it.
interested.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Very cool.
It's a little memento from playing the game and stuff, right?
And the money still goes to the kids.
Yeah, it's
money
still
goes
all for
to
the
the
kids, but I
kids.
get a nice D20 out of it.
Yeah,
It's a win-win.
it's cool. 100%. So we doing anything else?
So Bing Bing has the book. I would.
You're hanging out in nature.
Yeah.
I
At
didn't-
first, I left the room because I thought they were going to open the book again.
I didn't get a chance to search the bookshelves.
Yeah.
No.
If I could
That
do
should
that
all
before we
burn.
head out.
Yeah,
Just,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm not going to go like super in depth because
Sure.
2 or 3 people already looked through
Yeah.
them. But I would like to just take like a cursory glance at,
Yeah.
like run my finger across them, like
Where's
just a quick glance at all.
Okay.
of them.
The books
to get my
seem
notes?
Yeah.
the books
There it
seem
is. Give me that.
uninteresting to you. They're mostly history books, maps, things of that sort. But you notice running your finger across it that the scrolls that Crinkle picked up before have just this slight glow around them now. Who's this from?
Me. Oh, I'm just
Is
lighting
that
the
a
books on fire and
W or
leaving
a
the room.
2?
Bingo. You sunk my battleship.
We have the book we need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just grab one of the glowing scrolls.
Cool.
I'm gonna make sure I'm at least 20 feet away from everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the scroll.
Cool. You open the scroll and you recognize the glowing words on it as a scroll of Revivify.
Woohoo! Did you?
How many of these glowing scrolls are there?
Yeah.
2.
I would like to pick up the second glowing scroll.
Okay, you open it
Scroll
up
of
and you
death.
notice it's a scroll of resurrection.
So,
I hate to interrupt. The room is on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's not bad
as you pull these scrolls down and you open them up, the bookshelf bursts into flame.
Oh, that spread fast.
Yeah,
I didn't use magic.
It's old.
what did you do?
They're old books, dude.
Excuse
They're
me,
old
lit it up.
books.
I'm done with this.
Yep.
Books are no longer trustworthy.
So there is
2 books hurt us.
2 bucks, no more.
there is a fire raging in the north of the room,
I mean,
and
that was our secondary goal, I guess, to destroy the layer.
You're not wrong.
All right, I'm bolting.
okay.
Does this fire look like it has anywhere to spread to?
It can definitely spread across. Like there are tapestries and banners hanging. The lecterns made of wood. The
So
tree
leaving.
is made of wood.
Cool, I'm out.
Mike,
Yo,
sent you a message.
sending me a message.
No, just sent one.
I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
leaving.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys are leaving.
We're booking it.
That's
Cool.
my secondary goal: is get everyone to leave this room before something else terrible happens.
I also need
yeah.
to rest. I'm about to fall over.
Same.
My favorite song to sing when I play campaigns run by Mike is "This shit I'm out."
Yeah. I'm gonna
I've
just
been
Pack
trying.
my stuff and leave.
I've been trying to watch my language. That's popped up a few times.
Bravo.
Does it look like it's gonna spread beyond this room?
It doesn't look like it could.
Okay.
The door might catch, but the hallway is made of stone.
There's a door,
Has
right?
arrived.
There is.
What is it?
When
Doors made of
children
wood?
has arrived.
Yeah.
With metal banding.
Yeah.
Is everybody out of the room?
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaving
Yeah.
the room with everybody else because, well, it's on fire.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm
Two scoops.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty.
I think
I'm
we got
behind-
a
I
real
had an
quick
idea,
sweep
decided
and
not to
then
do it.
I
You
leave.
decided not to do it.
Decided not to do it.
Okay. Okay. Everybody escapes the room. I'm not even gonna. Actually, you know what? I am. Everybody's gonna jump across that little pitfall. I want everyone to roll their either acrobatics or your long jump for strength.
Can I just walk on the wall?
You can do. Yes, you can do that. Yeah.
How big is it?
Yeah.
You have spider climb
Yeah.
too?
Sorry.
How big across is it?
Oh, it's very very short. So.
Okay, so we can use our long jump.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
How
100%.
short is very short?
4 feet.
It's 4 feet.
It's
a
a
4 foot pit.
jump as like an actual
what's-
thing.
Can I just
you
like step
move
over
10
it?
feet-
Oh, it's
You
very
jump
low.
your
It's like
strength.
a
Okay.
5.
Plus something, isn't it?
Yeah, you
I have
essentially
no
have to
idea.
not roll a
Face
1.
doesn't make me trust you.
If
You
you
have
want
to
a high
not roll
jump-
1 to not fall down the pit.
Okay.
Good
I
job.
think
Can I
you
just
can
step
jump
over it?
your strength score divided by 2.
Yes. Actually, it's impossible for you to
jump, yeah.
like unless you roll 2 natural ones.
think I
It's
made it.
impossible for you to fail.
True, but
I mean, if the only one
why
to fall
roll
down the
if I
hole
can
is
just
the
step
bird,
over it?
I just wanted to see if you were going to roll 2
Like,
natural
I'm
ones.
tired.
That's all.
Wasted a 17.
See,
Yeah, you almost
my
cried.
problem
That's
is
why
it's
all
stuff
this
like that.
welling
It
up
tires
feelings,
me.
it's
Now I'll
just
be
like, no,
exhausted.
I think it's
Because
the
of what
I think it's
just
the
happened.
endorphins, it's the
Oh, yeah.
adrenaline.
Okay. What are you guys doing now?
I think you should find somewhere to take a nap.
I'm still curious about this room with the Minotaur.
Oh man, yeah.
I would think I'll rest before that.
They're limping.
Buddy,
They
we
are
fought
wounded.
skeleton minotaurs in Tomb of Annihilation, and 6 people almost died. There was 3 minotaurs. And I'm not against it. If that's what we want to do, we'll do that. But there is a path to the left. We haven't been down yet. When we come out of this room, if you turn right, it takes us back to where we were, the sarcophagus. If we go left, we haven't been there yet.
Correct.
I believe one of Lindsay's animals went up there.
Yep.
I don't know if they saw anything.
They did come back, but she wasn't able to cast her
Okay.
ritual before they went splat.
Oh, are all
Oh,
3
so
the...
I
Oh,
love-
yeah.
Only one of them.
No, the black bear survived.
Oh, only one survived, right?
Yeah.
I love that we had a perfectly good long restroom and we
And,
laid it on
and somebody
fire.
set it on fire.
A perfectly good long restroom with a
I think we set off
Ward.
every trap in there that we could.
with a
sarcophagus.
ward of
No, we
anti-gravity
didn't.
in the middle.
We didn't. I would have found more.
Yeah, you would have.
I think we would have been okay.
More traps?
Oh yeah.
Well, it depends on which way you go, I suppose.
So how interested are you in these minotaurs?
That depends. By myself, not very.
That's a totally fair decision.
Hence me closing the door to the first.
Nope. That's an outdoor.
I would love to. I think I'm gonna animate that.
You're just gonna.
This Kangu just peeking in the door. There's 6 like giant minotaurs dragging battle axes.
Remember the one that chased you through the maze in Tomb of Annihilation?
Sure do.
I'm so sad I missed.
Oh, I was in there by myself.
That was fun.
Bless you.
There was a lot of crazy stuff. I killed at least one character from everybody except for Nick. Nick voluntarily retired his character.
Yeah.
Couldn't handle it, huh?
Killed everybody
I wasn't
else.
feeling him.
Yeah. That's cool. 100%.
Gave up my cold tiefling for my sword snake lady.
Yeah. What was the name? Started with a J, right?
Xanathia.
Xanathia.
Yeah, that's a J.
Personally, if it's up to me, I would like to go left.
I'm with you.
I don't want to fight Minotaurs.
Personally, if it's up to me, we achieved our objective.
I'm assuming left is like the back exit to this place.
What about the front exit?
Like, I've played Skyrim. Like, there's always that back exit when you leave the treasure room.
If we run into some more stuff, I will die. A swift wind is going to take me out. Does someone heal me first before we go left?
We have 3 healers on
The
the team.
sarcophagus room is also secure.
Not really a healer.
How,
Is what?
like, on a scale of
What'd you say
1
about
to
the
10?
I
sarcophagus?
have 8 left.
What?
What'd you say about sarcophagus?
That room is secure for arrest. I believe.
I mean, it definitely is, and we can block that one door with the Minotaurs pretty easily. That's
9.
I get 9
You
back.
get 9 hit points.
You going left?
Oh, we haven't really came to a conclusion on that yet. The other question is, what time of day is it? Not real time, game time.
Yeah.
Take another
Have
9.
what we need.
I get
That's
another
what I'm saying.
9.
Is the
Team
left just
total.
quick
Yeah,
exit, or is
Yay.
there like
Thank
treasure?
you.
For 2
I would say it's
spell slots.
about. I'd say it's like late morning.
So we're not resting. We get short rest. We're not going to long rest.
No. It would be a short rest.
I'm ready.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm
You're
good.
here
I'm
for it
feeling
now?
good.
I'm
Alright.
done for the day.
Vinny's like, that
Oh, yeah, here
Stuff
I am
was
trying to
awful.
advocate for the Minotaur.
It was.
I can't
13
swear on this.
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm going left.
Next year we're doing Swear Jar. It's happening. Kids are gonna make a bunch of money.
Yeah.
They'll be finding cures for diseases they didn't even know existed after cashing in our swear jar.
So, could our swear jar fund your ones to use against us, and yours funds ones for us to use against you?
That just
Yeah.
encourages
I
foul
like
language.
So now you're saying I have to start saving up now, is what you're saying.
We have to find creative ways to make him swear.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Our
That's what
swears
I'm
go
thinking.
against us.
What,
Yeah.
What are you thinking? I think we should go left.
I think we should go whichever
I think-
way is out.
I think we should just go out the way we came.
That's not a far walk.
I just want to be out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore.
Left
It's
doesn't
mi-
sound like a shortcut.
it's
to me. It sounds like
mid-morning.
It's got to be at
Didn't
least.
take
I'm
us
gonna
long
heal
to get
myself while
Yeah.
these guys are arguing about this.
That's fair.
We
What are
can
you
come
doing?
back tomorrow.
I'm healing myself.
Nice.
Oh, we're not coming back tomorrow. I'm assuming we're bringing this back to the...
I mean, it takes 5 days to get
Yeah.
back to the city. So.
Well, I meant just as long as we're out of here, we can camp out front.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We could
It's up
just
to
take
you.
a quick peek, like
I can just
like
stealth
a
up there and
jaunt.
have a look if you want.
Yeah.
My stealth is now like 30.
Go for it.
Like, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll wait here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just say we did that.
I'm back
Yeah.
up to 30, so
You're going for it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Yep.
so me and you were going for it.
Oh no.
I'm so happy.
Why?
Because his foot was in his mouth.
Oh, it's so bad.
Do tell me.
It's not that bad. It's 20.
It's 20.
Yeah.
Unless you get
But
the
creatures also have disadvantage on trying to perceive me while I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Because
Doesn't
of
Mike
my
still
cloak.
have nat ones to hand
Was
out?
that a? Yes, I do. I have very many. I have 7. Thank you
This
for
is you're going
donating
into
to my
Minotaur
natural
room?
1 fund.
No.
This is down the left corridor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just stealthing down there.
I just want to go as far as I can until I see what's
Cool.
up there, just to
I-
get an idea for everybody.
I started following him, and I'm looking down that way, so I'm wondering what I see down there when all of a sudden he just disappears from my sight.
Yeah, that is exactly
yeah, like
what
I'm going
happened.
quick. I'm like taking my time.
You
and
guys
I'm looking
go-
at the floor for traps, and I just want to.
Cool. You guys go about 50 feet, and you take a left turn. The hallway veers off to the left. As soon as you take the turn, about 20 feet ahead of you, you see a simple wooden door.
Getting my hammer.
You're still behind me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going up to the door.
Okay.
Well, at least I think I'm behind you. You disappeared from my sight.
That's true. I'm very sneaky. I like feet, I don't know what. I like feet, I don't know what.
Cut back to the rest of the party. So what? 5 minutes? We assume they're dead and leave.
Leave.
I can still talk to you telepathically, sweetheart.
They don't know that.
I'm explaining every step to you. I've taken my 43rd step, nothing bad has happened. I'm turning left, nothing bad has happened.
I will give you a length of time for a
Is the
short
door
rest.
locked? If I attempt to...
Is
How's
the
that
door,
sound?
there is no lock on the door.
Just a handle?
Yep, swings open.
Then I swing it open.
You swing it open. Inside there...
Swing it open.
Inside, you... Are you walking inside?
Yep.
You walk inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk inside. It's a dimly lit room. There are torches on the wall. A large plinth in the center. A large plinth in the center,
like a pedestal.
Pedestal. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. And atop this plinth is a button. It's big and red and totally inviting.
I haven't even gone in the room yet.
You
When
should-
the
you
door
should do
swung
that.
open, I'm standing there like, what the hell? That door just opened. Like, where'd my
So if I
friend
walk
go?
around the room, that's the only thing I see in the room? Is this like...
would be to resist
I'm not even
pressing
walking
the
in
button.
there yet. 'Cause I'm like, what the
A
hell?
wisdom save.
Where did you go, my sneaky
you
friend?
want to roll an
Where I'm here.
investigation check?
Wow. How many times can you do that in a row?
7? Yeah, you don't really notice much.
Mike!
It's a cobblestone room, stone walls. Like
I'm
there's
pushing
a
the
little
button,
bit of moss overgrowth.
I'm pushing
here.
the button, my
You're-
guy.
You push the button.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
You're pushing the button. You push the button, and
Nothing
as
happens.
soon as you push the button, the door slams shut.
Did you
It's
go
fine.
in the room?
No, it's fine.
No,
it's fine.
I
It's
was
fine.
looking into the
It's
room because I
fine.
was wondering where he
Does
went.
anything else happen?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, it does.
It's fine.
In the top, on the top part of the walls, runes begin to glow,
Yeah.
and they flash.
Okay.
Flashes.
Yeah.
Flashes.
Okay.
And it's moving down the wall.
Okay, great.
It's flashing.
I'm going to
Flashing.
telepathically tell you to go push the button.
Flashing.
Phil's gonna die.
Go push the button.
It moves
I
on
make
to
my way
the.
to
It
the
moves
button.
on to the west.
Dragon's mouth. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button.
Touches the
Wait till he
westward
does
Push
wall.
there.
the button.
These runes are still glowing.
Push the
and
button.
Flashing. And flashing.
Am I at the other button yet?
Yeah, you can
Push
hit
the
the
button.
other one. Yeah.
Beep.
Yeah. You push the button. Nothing happens.
Did that do it?
Oh, push the button again.
Smash
You're
it.
screwed.
What happens if I push the button again?
You push the button again.
Yeah.
Are you asking, or you did the
No,
thing?
I'm doing it.
You
Let's be
okay?
honest.
You push the button.
Yeah.
Okay. The flashing on the southern wall stops and begins again on the northward wall.
Push the button again.
Flashing,
Nothing happened.
flashing.
Yeah, my button doesn't do anything.
So if I push the button, does it reset where it starts? Is that
Yep.
what you're telling me?
Yep.
And it's just a flashing light that's
It's just-
moving
Yep.
around the wall.
Yep. It starts on the northern wall.
It sounds like one of you will die.
Okay, so
There's only one
Sounds like
person in
one
the room.
specific person will die.
So I ran to the door after it slammed, and I'm banging on it, going, "My friend, are you okay?"
Yeah. No, he can't hear you.
Okay.
And you can't get in.
okay.
I also don't know if you heard when I asked if we could take a short rest while he's in there.
Yeah,
So I
absolutely.
imagine that we're all
Yeah,
just
that's
like
cool.
sitting around with our backpacks, like just like.
Snap.
I'm going to explain to you what's happening.
Flashing, westward wall.
Pushing the button.
Flashing, northern wall. Flash.
There's a moment where we're all having this short rest. I'm just like, oh, Phil did something wrong. I'll be right back.
Pushing the button.
Flash.
All right.
Northern wall. Flash.
So I'm trying to open the door by hitting it with the hammer now.
What if I hold the button down?
It solid red ruin in the top right hand corner of the.
Can you push the button for me real quick?
Nothing happened.
But this button doesn't do anything.
It's got to do something.
Not
So
there.
if I hold the button, the room stops.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, the thing in the room
the
just
first
goes-
rune glows a solid red.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
sitting
hold
together
button
and something
down.
keeps popping up, and you're like,
Yeah.
I really need your help here.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't want to do either.
I don't think this button does anything to your
Okay,
button.
so I'm letting the go button go.
Okay, flashing. Next room, flash red. It's on the westward wall now.
So is it?
Flash
There's
red.
just a circle around the top.
Circle around the
So
top.
I'm assuming when it gets to the end is when something.
I think you're just gonna have to wait it out.
Flash. Southern wall, flashing.
I sit down right in the middle of the room.
Okay.
I return to our short rest and just take a seat cross-legged. So we should start working on Thel's memorial.
I just sit right in the middle of the room.
Cool.
Since I couldn't do anything to the door, can't get in, I just sit in front of the door and I'm just waiting for the comes.
Yeah. Cool. It hits the eastern wall, and the first rune that hits the eastern wall, you notice its frequency picks up. It's flashing multiple times as it essentially
Do I have time
counts
to-
down.
Do I have time to attempt another investigation check of the room?
Yeah.
While you're investigating, you hear in your head.
Wow.
I sit back in the middle of the room.
You hear in your
Burn
head.
that dice like melted.
Yeah, dude, get something else.
I'm not really there, but I'll stay with you as much as I
Oh
can.
my god, best friend collide.
Hello, darkness, my...
Flashing, getting ever further, and
I want in the arms of the angel played at my funeral.
Yeah, okay.
it hits the final rune, and all of the runes glow red and begin to fade into a green. And a door appears on the westernmost side of the wall.
Yeah.
And the
So sick and tired of doors, man.
the door that Bing Bing is sitting in front of swings open.
What are you doing?
Hey, buddy. There's another door now.
He looks stressed.
It just pings in your head. Is this line still active?
There's another door.
Okay, Thel's alive.
I'm opening the door.
Never mind.
I can't not.
You open the door and you see a very small room. It's only 15 feet by 15 feet. There's a large pit in the center.
Ding ding.
And on the other side of the pit is a door.
I come walking in and I see in the middle of the room a red button. Oh.
Ding ding.
My hand was like getting near. Oh.
This place is
Fine. I'm just looking at it, begrudgingly walk past it and keep walking to you.
Cody, you're a little stressed, buddy.
Nope. If I take a silver piece out of my pack, can I throw it across the way?
Sure. Yeah.
Seems to work fine.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay.
Silver clatters against the ground.
I'm going to use my boots and climb on the wall
Cool.
and climb around the pit.
Cool.
What do I see in the pit and everything?
Keeping in mind
I
my
see
immovable
bottom.
rod is in
you,
my hand.
You can see the bottom. It's and you have dark vision. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yes.
60
you do.
feet.
Oh yeah. You don't see the bottom. You see the bottom. It's a spike trap.
Don't go down there.
Immovable rod in hand.
Yeah.
I would like to climb around the walls.
It's very sharp
Yeah.
and pointy.
So everybody else is short resting while this is
Yeah.
happening.
I'm explaining
Can I
what's
see
happening
it?
to you.
Should we pull a campfire
Yes, you
card?
can absolutely.
Can I see
That's
any
a great
bodies?
idea.
Should we pull a campfire card?
I'm attuning to my new
Oh,
tattoo.
yes.
This is a great idea.
Mike, could I see any bodies like stuck on the
Meanwhile-
spikes?
What's it called?
No, but you can see blood.
Oh.
Yeah. Not
That's
that
the
you
same
can
one from
not that you
before.
can
Yeah, 'cause I
distinguish
just threw it
color,
back on
but
top.
you can tell that the spikes are stained.
Stuff on.
Yeah.
Also, there's this card. If a card gets pulled that you are not comfortable answering, feel free to just say red card and we will pick a new card.
Cool. Very awesome.
All right. What is something you feel has become your responsibility within the group? Do you appreciate or resent that responsibility? How has it impacted you? I feel it's become my responsibility to forward all the messages of the stupid crap Thel and Big Big are doing. I kind of resent it.
If it makes you feel better, I feel like I'm babysitting Bing Bing while he's babysitting me.
You kind of
That's a terrible
Nobody
idea.
asked you the question.
And I've got the book.
You're not in the campfire session.
You're stuck getting the
And I've got
messages
the
of all of it.
I get the play-by-play of this train wreck.
The thing is, I've got the book, and I've left the main group with him.
Oh, God.
So you got Dumb and Dumber babysitting each other, off doing God knows what.
I said I should hold the book.
I still agree with no.
I'm perfectly fine with being.
You all made me want the book.
Yeah, you want the book. The book is yours.
They made me want it.
Yep.
But he always follows Stella into death.
I have not died
Which
yet.
should convince
You
the rest
have
of the
died
party
more
you can
times
be
than I have.
But nobody ever says, hey, don't do that, Bing Bing. It's just like, okay, bye. You just said stop once with the poison, and I'm like, oh.
We have died the same number of times.
There you go.
Like I said, Bing Bing was
I am having.
I've gone down twice.
Wait, are you taking a card? Are we all taking cards?
I think it's just
No, it's just the one
I
card.
mean, sure, why not?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Oh, we're just answering a different card each time?
We're around like Preston.
There's categories too. If you look at them, you can like each color is a different category. Like companions, your world, your past, whatever. So
Your companions.
yeah.
Which companion have you been the angriest at? Why?
Hi. How are you?
It's Thal. He opened the book, but it's also Big Big. He set off the dragon trap.
I don't know, it's kind of pretty even between the two of them. Bing Bing's more predictable though.
Yes.
Listen, this is the stuff you're gonna remember 3-4 years.
What's your character's name?
But
I'm
I'm
only
not-
mad at
Yeah,
you.
my vote for Rowan.
I'm the angriest at you, but it's not a high level of anger.
What did Rowan do?
Hurt the boss. Hurt the big guy too much. I got 4 damage.
Not for everybody.
That's it, and then pile of paper.
Of course, I could be angry at Callio for putting Philip in danger.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
You put Philip in danger?
Well, I
Did Philip?
He's in my bag the whole time. The traps I don't trust.
No one's angry at Calliope for not telling us she just loses control when she turns into a bear?
You're not here.
We aren't there, but I am. She slashed me.
Your turn for a
So I'm
card.
gonna climb around.
It's easier to get through that.
Yeah.
While they do their thing.
If you lost one of your most essential abilities, how would you want to replace it? And who would you trust to teach you a new skill?
Oh, I'll teach y'all some good things.
That's a bad one for you. Nobody you trust.
Sorry.
I lost.
Oh my lord. Guys, we passed the 12-hour mark.
And we're all still awake.
We are
Hooray.
over halfway done.
Halfway there.
I mean, there are no options. If I lost my strength, hopefully it would be in battle. I would die.
Oh,
Just
glorious
no.
warriors
That's
death.
telling. That is telling.
Which city do you think is the most exciting in the world? I've only been to one, Valoria. Otherwise, I've lived in the forest, so everything's really new to me. So I can't really answer this one. Ta-da!
Forests are cool.
Forests are cool.
So, with you going to the other side and
gonna pick my
everything
card now.
of that,
Yeah.
I'm giving you inspiration while you're gonna go do this. So I want you to take this just in case. Don't show anybody what's in it. That's your inspiration.
My bardic inspiration.
What is something
I'm
you would
using
need
my
to do
bardic
for real,
inspiration.
but fun to
You
imagine
can look
yourself
at it.
doing.
No, I won't.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Because the humor is great.
Okay, I will.
Take that just in case.
You're so mad right
Back to the previous question. Bing Bing is the person I'm most.
You're not here.
Did he give you a butt?
Oh, it's so much better than that. You'll
so much
maybe
better.
see one day if y'all
Yeah.
are important enough to get bardic inspiration from Bing Bing.
Yeah.
Or
I got
you
little
roll us.
inspiration boxes.
Probably be the main star of a big play in a giant city.
Cool.
Pretty good one.
Nice.
Very bard-like of you.
Oh, you already drew him there.
Who Who amongst your companions do you think knows the least? What would you need in order to open up to them?
Oleg knows the least about you.
Is it about me or is it about an... that doesn't matter. Bing bang.
Doesn't matter, bing bang.
What would you need in order to open up to them?
Alcohol.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Dwarvish kind, yes. Feed them.
Beautiful. All right, you guys finish your rest. Where are you going?
Are you guys still alive?
Yeah, there's a third door.
Give up.
Y'all can leave. I'll catch up.
We are.
Also, we've had enough time to attune to our stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going through next door.
Yeah. Okay. You open the door. I need a dexterity 18 saving throw.
I told you to leave.
So me sitting outside the door waiting for him, would that be enough for a short rest?
Plus the combo.
Okay.
No, you have to actively be like resting, not waiting for a door to open. Yeah.
Oh, I'm proficient. I can re-roll that.
Burn it.
And I was
Burn that
about
one.
to
That's
use
a
a
different
nat
one, too.
1 on him, and I didn't have to.
So if you're proficient, you get another roll.
I get 10 of these dice, 10 d6s a day, and I can burn one to re-roll a fail if I'm proficient in that skill or tool throw, whatever.
Gotcha.
It doesn't say I can only burn one.
What's that ability called?
It's called Psionic Bolstered Neck. It's a Soul Knife Rogue thing.
Bolstered neck?
I'll bring it up for you. I have it right here.
Yes.
Binding and Fell are the only ones that did not get a short rest because they wanted to explore. I'm pretty sure my character still believes Bing Bing is like a barbarian or a warrior of some sort.
Probably.
No one would ever know.
You never cast a spell, so.
So, Psi Bolstered
my
Neck.
hands.
When your non-psionic training fails you, your psionic power can help. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency, you can roll an energy die. Oh no. And add it to it, not just expend one.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm still not passing
Does that heal anyone other than you?
Cool. Cool.
Heal you already?
This was Dex. So
I think you
3,
killed yourself.
7.
I know I killed myself, and I know I healed him.
So as you open
15.
So yeah, nobody
as
else
you
would
open the door, you hear this low grumbling.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Well, is it a D6?
It's a D8, I believe.
Oh, come on, baby.
Yeah, 1D8.
19.
He almost spat his water.
He spilled it all over himself, though.
That's good. Yeah. As you open this door,
Oh, I just gave it.
you hear this low rumbling voice that says, "How rude!" And this large purple hand comes out from behind the door, and you just are able to dance around it as it makes the attack, and then grabs the itty bitty door handle, and pulls it back closed.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and it swings open,
Walk through the
and
door.
you can walk through the door.
This is fucking terrifying.
After a giant hand just...
Yep.
Like Dr. Manhattan just reached out. Okay, yeah.
Where are we at, guys?
I'm going to.
You're going with them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Going through the door.
Yeah, join the rest of them. They've gone
I don't know
along.
how I'm getting across.
What
I'm
door?
just looking at it.
My door?
It's across
Y'all
the pit.
followed me?
No one.
I did not consent to that.
No.
So just you.
No.
So far, yep.
You can't follow him in that door, really, though.
I can't?
Well,
No,
there's a
it's a
15-foot
Well,
gap.
hold on.
You can run and jump the crevice.
Yes.
You
Oh, we
could,
can?
I
yeah.
realize that you could jump.
You
How far was
can
it?
jump 15 feet.
Can I jump? How far can I jump?
What's your strength score?
18.
That
Yeah.
far.
You can jump 18 feet.
I can jump 17 feet, so I guess
There you go.
I'm jumping over.
I mean, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I look at you and say, "Can you just tell them we're leaving?"
DC
We're
10
gonna be
strength.
outside.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
DC 10 strength.
don't
You'll
warn
have
me.
advantage on it.
I look at
I'll
you,
try.
I look at you and I go, "I swear to God, if I have to
Check
go in
for
there
you.
and get that stupid book off their dead bodies, I'm
The
gonna
book.
say,
Like I said, I just jumped across.
Send it as the book.
Send Big back.
I
please.
jumped
Absolutely
across,
not, Big
and
Big.
I'm not going
You can only
in
have
the
advantage
door.
once,
I'm
right?
looking in
No.
because all I seen was that
Never
giant
mind.
hand, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah. I would save them for your non. Like. Whoops. You can't have double advantage.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
why I asked the first time.
Okay.
But, listen, I have $210 here that I will spend on 20s if I have to.
On what?
20s.
I
Okay.
have
Just
18.
You well, I mean, you could put up to
Plus-
10 20s in your range.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, like, stop messing with me here, okay? I really need
Hey.
that ring of 3 wishes.
Put up or shut up.
What do I add to it?
Your strength modifier, so plus 4.
4. So 22.
Oh yeah, you will easily make that.
Okay.
Of course, you're on the other side, but the door is closed.
Oh, the door closed after he went in.
Yeah.
Okay, well then when I jumped across, I didn't see anything. I wouldn't have been able to jump across.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you were jumping across. My bad.
Well, you saw me knock.
Yeah.
I'll open the door.
You open the door. A DC 18 dex save at disadvantage.
Bad idea.
That means I roll 2 again.
You roll 2 and you take the lower. No?
I got a 5.
You got a 5. Okay.
Oh, man, you're about to see a
6.
bottom
I
in
got
the
a
body
6,
in the
like-
bottom of that
I'm about to
pit.
see a bottom in the body of the
You want to see
pit.
the bottom of the body, the bottom of the pit.
Okay. As you open the door, you hear that a low rumbling voice that says, "You need to learn some manners." And a fist, giant purple fist, comes flying out at you, smokes you square in the chest, and you tumble down into this pit and start falling.
Oh, no.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Survivable. It's winnable. It's winnable.
He hasn't hit the bottom
That's
of
just
the
from
pit
the
yet.
punch.
That's just from the punch?
That's just from the punch.
You're done for.
So, do I know?
Have you been updating
So,
us this whole
are
time?
you guys-
He hasn't updated me.
Who's
Okay,
leading up
that's
to
right.
me would be the better question because I watched him go through. I've watched her get knocked down. So if you guys are coming behind me, it's like, don't go in the door.
They went up the front.
No,
They're not
Oh,
following.
they're
going
already
up the
gone?
front.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay, so it's just
You guys went to the front?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
how much damage was it?
22
I'm gonna-
bludgeoning.
You hear me say,
Okay.
Rowan's dead.
But that makes it 11.
Allegedly, Rowan
Yeah.
has died.
Yeah.
Am I still raging?
Wait.
You just came out of a long rest.
And you were mad at him.
Oh, no.
Nope.
How long and
It's
where?
not, So,
How long and where?
but you have,
I don't know. I can't see.
you are
From
falling into
Oh, yeah.
darkness.
I also have a scroll
not-
of Revivify on my.
We're not getting very
You've seen
helpful
the dark.
answers.
I can't see them. They fell out of pit.
They fell out of pit. It's so deep and bad.
I can see 1,000 feet clearly.
We have a chance. We gotta go. I don't want to go alone though.
Okay.
Let's
there.
go.
But where aren't we? Because if
You
you
would-
have
Yeah,
planned
because
for us
the
on
door
our
was
way out the
open,
front.
right? When the fist came out, I'm just.
We might not be able to make
Door
it.
you came into,
How did I
or
take
can you
damage?
see
Okay,
that?
I
That's a
still
good
have a
question.
chance.
Pause this. Pause
So the
this.
whole game
that.
is just
You
this
can't
one
say that.
place now,
Okay.
right?
Can
That
I
go to his
Sorry?
dimension?
So the whole game is now
Yeah.
this one place, right?
Apparently.
Did I?
So
You
hold on,
are
we might not
never
know
escaping. This
Did
is
I
the Hotel
witness-
California.
Did I witness Rowan falling in the pit? Like when
I
that
can
door
still
opened, could I
reduce
see
my
it from
damage.
my
No,
side?
the door stayed closed for you.
Yeah.
Retcon. I
Never
did
mind.
not tell you Rowan has died.
I don't even
Then we
know
don't know.
Rowan's here.
The only person who knows is
I
Big
can
Me.
still reduce my damage
And I'm watching her fall.
Yeah.
with a D12.
Yes, you can.
It's just,
This will be the last time I can do that.
Yeah, well, you could do that if you would like to. Okay, who headed for the entrance?
Everybody who's not us.
Did you also go to the entrance?
Who will
Yeah.
now be known
Yeah, you
as
went to
I'm
the
done
entrance.
with it.
Smirk.
Yeah.
I'm still in the sarcophagus room.
Well, we left. Did you stay by
so
yourself?
I think I'm gonna wander down the hallway to see what's up.
The hallway.
Towards.
I don't recommend it. Not gonna lie.
The golden
what?
rule.
This is towards these fools.
Towards these fools.
Yeah,
Towards those guys.
the guy. Yeah, where the pit is.
Okay, so you left the room. You went to the sarcophagus room. You were like, "No, I'm not done here," and you turn around and go back down the hallway
Well, we were
to
waiting.
catch up to the other.
He was in the
guys.
sarcophagus room too for a second, and then they didn't take the rest, and they went down the other hallway.
Yeah, except that instead of taking a right back to the sarcophagus room,
Oh, they went.
they
all
took
way.
a left and
Yeah,
kept
we never
exploring.
went back to the sarcophagus room.
Okay, so I don't even know where you're at then.
I mean, there's only one hallway.
There is
Yes.
only one hallway. Yeah. So what are you doing? Are you going back to the
Pit
entrance
death
with these
or
guys?
mystery death?
Good question.
You could always go back to the
Say,
Minotaur room. By
Stop
yourself.
letting
Oh,
me go
God,
through
no.
doors.
I keep
I mean,
trying
I
to
think
stop
now,
you.
I only got 4 damage at the moment, so I think I could take on what is it, 3 Minotaur?
Sure. Yeah, you can take on 3
That's a
Minotaurs.
sillier idea than me
Yeah,
going through all these doors.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
You hear back.
I know where these people went, so I'm gonna go with them then.
I keep trying to
Okay.
stop you. Every room we've been in has tried to kill us, but you want to keep seeing more of them.
Because I haven't died yet.
You're
I
working very
need
hard to change
to
that.
live.
You won't.
I need to live before I die.
I need this to feel alive.
Did Rowan catch up with you yet?
Rowan
Rowan
can't.
is calling.
Rowan is
Rowan, I never.
But I don't know
never-
that.
Rowan
don't
never
know
got to me.
Spiky pit.
Oh.
He's,
Rowan never found them.
He was in the next room before.
Yeah, but they don't know. I don't know Rowan's coming, and they don't
Rowan-
know Rowan didn't make it to me. So we're telepathically speaking.
Rowan ran past me apparently and jumped the gap to try and open the
But
door.
you can't tell us that.
No.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
Because
will
you
tell
can't,
for
you
you to
can't
tell
tell
us
him,
that.
No.
and you can't tell us.
Yeah.
All I can tell you is
You're on your own
Rowan
right now.
never made
Yeah,
it this
that's
far.
Rowan didn't catch up with them.
So,
Maybe Rowan's a big
Mike,
thing.
Yeah.
what do I see in this room, buddy?
We're not on your turn right now. But I will tell you in a minute.
That's fine.
I just need to know who's going to the
just gotta
entrance.
get the
You are. You are. You are.
I think we should go
Are you
back
with
for
them?
Yeah.
And are you going to the entrance?
Yeah, I'm with them.
Okay.
I have a risky move that might save you from the spikes. It would
Maybe we
be
should've left.
using Thunder Wave that would throw you 10 feet towards the wall again. So you could hopefully grab the wall. If it
Surviving-
doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
Don't crit.
Exactly.
Your ideas are worse than mine.
I currently have 20 damage.
At least my ideas only almost kill me.
Out of.
Like, that's what I have remaining.
Wait, you only have what?
20.
You only have 20 health?
20 health.
You'd survive a max Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Dysentery
But that's
you're about to
about
get
it.
from those spikes is going to kill you.
But if you save a fail, it would be half.
You have a climbing
damage.
speed?
I mean,
Athletics.
technically,
Strong.
everybody has a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Technically.
How wide is this thing again? 15 feet?
15 feet.
Yeah.
So, but you're on the other side, away from the door, so it's gonna be something like punched through, falling down, then shockwave shoving them back to the other edge.
Yep. And hoping that they can grab something against the wall.
Or it throws them back on the ledge.
Have you heard from Rowan?
I'll allow the. I'll allow
No,
the
he went
reaction.
after you.
Yeah?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. We'll try that. Because I didn't know if you were going to be a thing that I could do or.
Some of the groups.
I
You were
enjoy.
prepared. You already saw
I
the fist
enjoy
move the first
the
time.
creativity.
Yeah, that is true too.
Yeah.
I seen the fist come out the
100%.
first time.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's a 19. That's without anything else.
Without your modifier?
Without the modifier.
That definitely hits their AC.
Wait a second, this is... Actually, it isn't even a roll, it's just a constitution save.
Oh, it's a con save.
Yeah.
Which you can choose to fail.
You can choose to fail a con save.
But you don't need to fail it because there's no other repercussions if you don't.
Does it still
succeed.
push?
It still pushes.
Oh, it still pushes
Yes.
regardless?
Yeah,
It
it's
still
just half
says it
damage.
pushes. You just take half damage instead.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means.
Roll a con save.
Yeah.
Roll.
So add that plus your constitution.
Oh, sorry, no, it is. And isn't pushed. Sorry, I missed that part.
Don't roll.
You
Don't
can
roll.
you can choose to fail the con save if you want.
And then what?
And you'll get pushed towards the wall and hopefully grab something.
Okay.
Can I just
Roll
never
the
mind, I
damage.
can't
It's
see
that or
this.
spikes.
Roll the din. She doesn't know that it spikes. Bing Bing knows that it spikes.
Wait,
Yeah,
is she not down
I
on
know it
spikes?
spikes.
Not yet.
No, she's
Not yet.
falling.
We're
It's been
working.
very slow time.
I did 5 damage.
Great.
Uh,
5 thunder damage.
yeah, 5.
As the fist knocks you back and you're teetering on the edge of falling into the pit.
You just hear me scream no and
You
a thunder
kind,
wave.
you kind of catch yourself a little bit and start falling feet first rather than backwards. And you hear this dwarf in the background. No! And then a burst of thunder, and you are slammed against the wall, hanging from the edge of the pit.
Don't fall! There's spikes!
If there wasn't spikes, it'd be
Am I
fine.
back on
Can I
the
ask a
other
question?
side?
No, you're still
you
on.
jumped
You're still
over.
on the door
Now I'm
side.
on
Why didn't you just
You're on the
throw
door
the
side,
took
but you're
5
like
more damage?
you're
That's
yeah
what he
you're
said.
hanging from
He
the
missed
from
part
the
where I
edge
said
of
I
the
was going to be
pit.
jumping
So
over
I
to
have to,
go
like-
through the door.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't jump over
Right.
because I
I'm
thought
sure
I
I
didn't
can
know the
climb
door
up.
slammed.
Got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
you strength
Yeah.
based. You have
And I don't
advantage.
You want an adventurous bag?
When I had, do I heal during a rest?
Oh, yeah.
You can only do one or the other. You decided to.
don't remember.
You definitely have some kind of attack.
It was something else.
Good.
Whenever you want.
Bing Bing, what are you doing?
I'm going to jump across and help her up if she hasn't pulled herself up already.
She's pulling herself. Sorry, Rowan's pulling himself up. You can make a DC 10 strength or acrobatics check
For the jump.
for the jump. That's it. Yeah.
How big was the area on the other side first? Because from my
It's
understanding,
like 10. There's like 10 feet of
Of
land
ledge.
between. Yeah.
I'm just going to stay where I am then, since Rowan's pulling himself
Cool.
up.
All right, you guys are making it back to the mouth of the cave, and as you see the light from the outdoors pouring in through the entrance, you're smelling that fresh air, excited to exit the cave. You hear a rumbling.
There it is.
And this rumbling is those pristine stone statues grabbing their swords and creating this barrier with them, stopping you from leaving.
We can get in.
Like, is that blocking the cave entrance so we actually just can't leave?
You could probably squeeze through them if you felt brave enough.
And at the same time, they'd probably be hearing the thunderous boom from that. Because it goes 300 feet.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty loud.
Yeah.
Caves are
And echoing
echoing.
through it.
Yeah.
None of this bodes well.
Probably at the same time as they
Doors
turn, you just hear
looking
the other
pretty
boom
good
from
now,
the
ain't they?
No,
They
they're
are
still
not.
not.
That
Two
boom-
things can look bad.
The whole place is nothing but bad.
Do you think maybe
I just want to get outside.
if we had the book, we'd be allowed to leave?
You can check out, but you can never leave.
Maybe.
And that we shouldn't have given it to Bing Bing.
Well, we just have to fetch Bing Bing.
Well,
Fetch me.
well, he just screamed no, so I'm sure everything's fine.
I think Bing Bing's dead, and that we should just abandon the mission and leave.
No, we gotta get.
Then things just move
Is Bing
on
Bing
their
with you?
own,
Fell,
and they
you,
clearly don't
walk
want to
through-
be here.
Okay, Fell's completely alone. Rowan is missing.
You walk
Bing
through
Bing
the
has been
door,
left behind.
and you hear the running water. almost like a waterfall, streaming down the wall, creating a small river across this 50-foot length room. On the other side of the river, you distinctly see what you think are like heat waves. Trick of the eye when tricks of the eyes when
Have something
they're
for you
raised.
to
They're
relate
raised.
about.
Sorry, buddy. They're raised. You see
Stop
5
moving
raised
forward.
across the river.
Hey, buddy, just me again. Vinny has a message for you.
Great, thanks.
Stop moving forward.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem.
Come back to the party.
Just come back.
That's going to be a problem.
What's happening?
I'm outnumbered.
They haven't noticed you yet.
Can I roll stealth like right now to try to ensure
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
don't?
Yeah.
Fell is outnumbered by something.
Pick a different dice this time.
That's all.
I have
know.
4 sets here, and all 4 have failed me.
Alright.
Oh,
I guess we're
perfect.
going back.
Nah, like
Yeah.
that's like a 35.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
They don't
is
notice
terrible.
you. They
What
don't
is that?
notice you at all.
9,
Don't
10,
really have much,
11, and
Can't really
19,
abandon a party member.
30. Yeah, 30. 30.
But it's getting real
Yeah, they don't
close.
notice you
We're all
at all.
comfortably about to do it
Then
3
I would,
times.
he said it's a 50-foot room.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have dark vision, so I can see this whole room
Yeah.
from here.
But
What am I seeing?
Yeah. The
we
waterfall.
are going to
Yeah,
tie a
running
rope
water.
around Fell.
And
And then tie that rope around someone larger
the
and heavier.
the water
so Fell can't
makes
get
a
far
river.
away.
Essentially, there's a
Someone else
small
needs to carry the
opening.
book.
Yes.
You
Someone
could
else.
follow the
Bing
river if you wanted
Bing
to.
The problem is
I'm not happy
it's
with Bing
mossy.
Bing carrying the
someone
book either.
moving forward,
Bing
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 Bing,
loves
followed. That's the problem.
Near the
You
edges
can't
of
let
the
Fell
river.
move forward, so Bing Bing
Bing
follows.
Yeah.
I see your point.
And then the raids.
Carry
on
it.
the
And
other
then the other side.
Read it.
side. Do I see another door?
You don't see any other door.
Do I not see the thing that launched its purple fist at me?
Nope.
There's 5 wraiths in this room.
Okay, so it's gonna be 5 wraiths that kill him.
Raise?
Wraiths.
Oh, race.
There's 5 wraiths in this room.
At least I can do radiant damage.
So we're already on our way back then.
You guys turn around.
That's what I
and
think. What
Dragging
we
our
decided.
heels.
Back to me?
Come back to the book.
That makes more sense.
Had to leave.
I think we should just leave the book and leave.
I'm not even mad.
And while this is happening,
Well,
We could
we
try.
can.
while this is
They
happening,
can't.
I'm telling him you have to knock or it'll punch you off. That's the only way that Fell went through.
As you gingerly approach the door this
I'm
time,
gonna try it.
you see on the door just written in super tiny letters in common, "Please knock."
You should have read the door.
Doesn't help.
I'll give it a try.
Love it. Bing Bing doesn't know how to read.
You
so
knock?
him.
Okay, you knock and the door swings open. You walk into this room, which is extremely dimly lit. You hear the sound of rushing water,
And the door slams again.
and the door closes behind you.
And I immediately.
Can I put one of my javelins in the door to hold it open?
Sure, yeah. Put your javelin in the door, and the door snaps it in 2 pieces as it closes.
At which point, I immediately be like, I'm right beside you, don't scream. And then
Put your mouth
Um,
over his mouth. Over his mouth.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Because I don't know he's in stealth mode.
Uh-huh.
stealth mode, I like that. I like that a lot.
We'll do a DC 10.
Okay, good, because I got 15.
Alright. Rowan is
Perfect.
unstartled.
And then I tell you everything I see. The waterfall, the wraiths.
But you're stealthy and I'm not.
Yeah, like, just,
You might
Just-
want to try to be sneaky.
yeah.
Okay.
I found Rowan. Rowan found me. I don't know how this place works.
Rowan's not dead.
Still no
That's a good update.
Bing is still. Bing Bing is still
You
missing.
jump across the...
Yeah, I jump across now.
Yeah, good job. Okay.
So what roll am I doing?
It's a DC 10 acrobatics or strength.
If anyone else comes through the door, you need to tell them. I'm gonna scare the crap.
I rolled a 10.
Good job, you made it.
I was telling that to
Do
Rowan.
I see wraiths lights, or are they
And I
stopping
knock
too?
on the door.
I think it's
Because
dark in
the
here.
door swings open
and
and
you don't have dark
standing
vision,
in the
so-
doorway is Rowan.
Is it dark or dim?
It's dim.
Oh, okay.
So I can't
So what
see
do
that.
I see?
Oh, yeah, you see Rowan takes up pretty much the entirety of the
doorway.
door frame.
So can I even get in, or is the door trying to shut on me now?
I mean, the door is open. It's not attempting to close, and Rowan is in the doorway.
And I'm going to tell you to be quiet
Why?
because there are wraiths ahead of us.
What's a wraith?
Oh my god, we gave him the book.
Don't
This is what
worry.
I've been saying.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. But right now, be quiet.
I was like,
I'm just
where'd it
standing looking around like
Did you move out of the way for him to come in the room?
Yeah.
I'm still standing
The
in
door
the door.
closes
I'm still
behind
Do you think we're
I
at
was
the
still
gate yet?
standing in the door.
You all
This was such a bad idea.
That should have been your
You all
opportunity to
come.
back.
into this room, and in this room at the center is this plain stone plinth, the red button on top of it.
'Cause now they're gonna do the same
We
thing.
know not to touch the button.
What
It's not that
How did
bling
the
bling.
button
You
work?
didn't wait to tell any of them to knock.
I didn't know any of them were coming.
How did the button work?
Okay, push the button and then just wait for the timer to run out.
Okay.
But the door was already open.
Because I don't know that.
The flashing is happening.
Just wait.
We're still freaking out.
It's
Yeah.
terrifying. Just let it happen.
Just I relay all
It
that.
gets to the eastern wall, the frequency doubles. It's going a lot quicker. Your anxiety.
I'm
is
just kidding. Push the
rising.
button.
and
I know.
Calliope, who just happens to be very near to the entrance, watching these runes glow around the top, notices the back of the door that you came in, and it says, "Have patience."
Yeah, just hang out. We're good.
I didn't see
Take a
any
breather.
of this nonsense.
Because you
What
failed your
language are the
investigation
runes?
check.
Common.
Okay.
It's just scrawled in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
No, not the door, the actual ruins.
Oh, the ruins. You can make a investigation check. Arcana check.
I don't know why you guys came back. We could have been out of here by now.
Fell died. We should leave.
Yeah, the ruins are.
I'll tell you one thing. The second y'all come through the door,
dialect
I am ending this
of
contact and I am talking to someone else.
Interesting.
As soon as they open the door, you want to
Wait,
get out.
someone's a drow. Don't you know Druidic?
I know Druidic.
For the record, what does Drow and Druidic have to do with each other?
Nothing.
It's the language of the runes.
Drowic.
They're blinking on the wall.
Drowic.
An ancient dialect of Drowic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's someone that, it was close enough.
That's
language,
racist.
sometimes
I
can
almost
translate
took
it.
Underdark.
That's not the same
That's
thing.
not Drowic. That's
I'm
racist.
sure to be close.
That's right there.
Should there be some crossover?
Please
It's
stop.
racist to assume you know the language of your people.
I am not a Drow.
You're not?
I don't see color, man.
You speak Russian, right? Your people.
Llamo Legos, ¿cómo estás?
Здравствуйте, как дела?
That's for the kids.
I can't even deal. Something wrong with you people.
What do you mean, you people?
You heard me. Talking about you people.
Pulling a
We're
Don
not
Cherry
in
here.
action
And
economy yet.
King
We're
of
not
Thieves.
in action economy. No.
Can I rage and throw 3 of my fuzzy dice?
Do you have fuzzy dice left?
After a rest, I think I can do it
I
again.
thought it was resets at dawn.
It might be resets at dawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, if it doesn't reset at dawn, the second you reach for that bag, I'm going to beg you not to summon 3 creatures right now.
They obey commands.
Yes, the wraiths don't.
This is gonna be a full.
Be very quiet. They haven't seen us yet. Baboon.
I want to make this situation better.
Black bear in the middle of the room.
I still feel like I would do it anyway.
We get a pee break sooner.
And yet you were telling me to be quiet.
Okay, so there.
Doesn't mean we would listen.
Mike, they've done the patience thing.
They have the patience thing.
What's the next room?
They come into the pit room.
Alright, what's up with this
There
whole
was a
thing?
third door, wasn't there?
What?
Wasn't there a third door?
No.
No, there wasn't. You're right.
No.
Okay. Knock.
Oh, you're right.
On what?
Is there anything on the back
the
of the
next
door,
door.
we came through to the pit room?
You don't even
To the
Door
Everyone
that
knock on the
goes-
door before we go through
The
it.
door.
Got
Did
it.
you
Not
even ask
door.
that? Or
Yep.
you-
Anything on the
you
back
just
of this
seen
door
the
window?
and
No.
jumped across and tried
I'm
to
just gonna start checking that.
Well, you did ask me how to do the first one, so I
Yeah.
assumed you would ask me how to do
I
it.
did.
I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
wait for her
resets
to
it
ask
down.
me. As soon as I know you're in the
So
first
we
room, I'm
have,
gonna say knock on the second door.
We have requested a washroom break, so we're gonna take a quick one. Thank goodness.
Oh my god.
We have donations in. What's our updated total?
Do you have anything noisier?
Second, because another donation just came through.
I can use Thunderwave again.
Can you just like set off some fireworks?
2,070.
2070.
Very nice.
We're at 2070. Thank you very much, everybody. Special shout out to my granddaughter Dallas for donating. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible that my granddaughter Dallas has donated to her Avia $25 for your use, however you would like it. She is almost 7 months old, so it's
Like a
absolutely
real whiz.
Like
Yeah.
totally good with the technology.
She has a credit card at 7 months old. Wow,
Yeah.
that's a lot of responsibility.
It is. Her
credit
credit
score's
score is going to be
Yeah, her own
amazing
credit
when
card
she is
already?
18.
Wow.
So.
And that last donation that just came in was another $20 donation from Kate for Melissa.
Yay.
So
Yay!
that's two
Thank
in a
you.
row.
Oh, 2 nat 20s. Nat 20s?
They're $20 donations.
Okay, your choice.
Your
Thank
choice.
you, everyone. We'll be back. Promise it's going to be a short one. Assuming everybody can use the washroom at the same time. So,
We do have
I
three
call
more.
showers.
thank you. We'll be back.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going out the plug in the hallway.
That's a shade one.
He even has like a piece weave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals. Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. It's a good cause."
play games for 24 hours, and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life. And I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
All right, welcome back. Thank you. The batteries in my microphone died. We're back. We're running. We have our next milestone goal at 2250. 2250. The players will get another level up. That'll be, which they really need. They're super sad, crawling through this dungeon, getting smoked by traps because they're too stubborn to do other things. I mean, everybody has their reasons. That's right. That is correct. And sometimes those reasons are just... Ooh.
So, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Big Big's reason is he has no reason. Our reason is
Yeah.
Big Big has the book.
So for our 2250 milestone, the players will get a level up for $2,500 raised. I will speak in exclusively movie quotes for 1 break duration. So we try to break every about hour or so, and we go for 3 minutes, which is like way more than 3 minutes. So for the duration between breaks, I will speak in exclusively movie quotes. 2,500. Let's do it. Price list going up there for a second. We've got advantage, disadvantage magic items. Natural 1s, natural 20s. Yes.
I have a question about your movie quotes thing.
Yes.
What if you misquote a movie and they catch you?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay. If I am caught misquoting a movie
Not by players, but
by the audience. Nice. I like the natural 1 thing. So catching me misquoting for the 2,500 will earn me and my plethora of monsters a natural 1.
you can't be quiet. You have to engage in conversation.
Oh, of course. No, there's no technicality. The game doesn't happen without me actually speaking. So that's it. Game on.
I like
If you catch me misquoting movies, you can just go bite me.
Granted, it could end terribly for us if we think we catch you and you're actually right.
Yeah, that's right. Could be bad. Could be really bad. So 2,500. Let's get there. Get me to speak in nothing but movie quotes for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need Google a lot for that one. Thank you, Aaron. That's exactly how it's going to be. I might just play the clips directly from the computer. I can get movie clips.
You can get movie quotes.
Everything is digital now.
My
Oh, that's true enough. Yeah.
I'm most excited to figure out how you're going to say make your dexterity save.
Community college.
Isn't there like 3 Dungeons and Dragons movies?
But they never get it right.
We're back in the game. So here we are.
So first thing I do, because we are now, the door has shut behind me.
Yep.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've had this the whole time.
You.
But you're intentionally doing it without being asked.
Because I was told there's rates. I don't know what they are, but I can see everything. And I'm just like, oh.
Don't forget to knock on the door.
What?
Tell everybody to knock on the door.
I did. Everybody knock. So right away you just see me go, nope.
Well, and only Thel and Rowan are there to see it right now. So, congratulations, you guys had patience. You walked in the next room. You investigated the back of the door. There is nothing there. Before you is a 15-foot wide pit. You taking the jump? Okay.
Wait. Does anyone have an easy way to climb over?
walls inside. Yeah.
Don't you have a robe? With
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Me and my wolf both have spiders.
Oh, cool.
My wolf is just-
You're.
Yes.
That's quite in. Yeah, I love that.
But I have teams.
Oh yeah, yeah. I still want a DC 10 check, acrobatics or strength, whatever you want.
Side of the wall using your spider climb, you can put those in, sift the ropes through it, and that makes it easier for us to climb across.
You hop it easily. Clara is the first to get across. Get across the.
Maybe remind people that they have rope.
Tried.
They don't know why they're asking me to remind them. So
Clara gets across the pit, and the wolf unsticks itself from the wall, and without skipping a beat, Clara goes over and knocks lightly on the door, and it swings open.
And just for safekeeping, my wolf is also going to knock. Have you ever seen the video of the cat that kicks the door open? With the back foot?
Cool, 100%. Yep. You enter the room and you see Rowan just standing off to the side of the door.
And the door is open behind me. How much room do I have that I can see it? I can move.
Oh, you have like a 15 by 50 span before you see water.
Okay, I'm walking to the left off out of the way of everything.
Cool.
Away from the doorway.
Yep.
Mr. Not Scare Everybody.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to say to you. Don't close the door.
I'm able to have one don't close the door. And also, I would just like to state, being a bear was not what went wrong last time. I wild shaped into a bear, so that I'm strong enough to make the jump.
That's reloading.
Okay.
Still gonna have some distance.
You're good. Yeah.
Just in case.
Give me a 10.
Bear knock.
Give me a 10. DC 10. Strength or acrobatics, whatever you want.
Specifically up my strength to not do that. Okay, 23.
Yeah.
22.
Exactly. You knock on the door. The door opens. You enter.
Is that we don't know that the bear was right.
Yeah. I guess I'll try and jump across.
Okay.
So as the door opens behind you, just go one thing in.
Yeah.
Rolled an 11 plus 5.
Yeah, you make it. Yeah, not a problem. You clear the pit. You're jumping. 10.
I'm not ready for the door. I'm gonna. You
okay?
Okay. Yeah. Cool. You did it. You're across. Okay.
I was waiting in case anyone started to fall.
Okay.
And try and catch him.
And you knock, and you enter the room. Knock and enter. You're the only one left.
I'm gonna knock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
You knock. You stand.
Does the door try and close on me?
No, it doesn't.
Into the room if it tries to close.
Nope. There's no sign of the door trying to close right now.
Cool.
Okay, you are all in the same room, which almost never happened this entire dungeon. So.
And
the door is open.
and the wraith
that's
can't
fine.
see
Okay.
8 people, one
The
of which is
wraiths
a bear.
have
and
not
another one
noticed
is
you
a-
yet.
and
This is
a
amazing.
The door is open.
Let's
For brain.
tell them we should leave.
I want to kill the wraiths.
You
keep
moving,
they're gonna know we're here.
With that, the wraiths turn towards you.
I'm walking away with
Just
my 30
leave.
stealth. I want no part of this bear. Like, it is no longer best friend Calliope. It is best friend Bing Bing from this point forward. Like, hashtag Bing Bing for life. I want no part of this.
How many hours did it take to destroy your friendship?
Oh my god.
You can't bear it?
I am
13 hours and 22 minutes.
I am ending the telepathy with the bear.
Hello?
And I am initiating a 3-hour telepathy with Bing Bing.
Wait, you can't see me, so is it visual or is it just...
Damn it, I can't see Bing Bing.
Why?
I'm invisible, you can't get me.
You and Bing Bing are always together. Why would be
You're right.
And they
don't
don't
see Bing Bing.
I'm
and they don't know where I
you.
am. Or what's going on. The only people who know I went invisible was you and him.
And then you hear me go,
Yes.
I'm in your head.
Okay.
You're in whose head?
Claire's.
You're in Claire's head?
We're talking now.
I've been abandoned. Because he couldn't cast
I'm
it
not
on
like
me.
in her head. I can only hear what she says to me. Like I'm not in her head. We can just speak telepathically. Like I can't read her mind or anything.
Okay.
I just tried to Morse code you with my eyes. I don't know if you saw that.
The
Do you
answer
know
is yes.
Morse code?
I don't know. What was the question?
What was my question? Guys, let's just leave.
Didn't you just Morse code me?
I did, but I don't know what you think I asked.
Nicole, text him.
Door's
Time out
open.
before we go any further. Do you know Morse code?
Yeah.
Do you know Morse code?
I haven't used it in years. He knows it, she doesn't, but she's trying.
Morse code. Not only that, it just looked like you were taking a seizure.
Yes,
Bing's
Dwight,
version of
with
Morse
our
code.
extremely limited time and our extremely limited resources. I'm not
We got a
finishing the quote. I
babysitter and
gotta
took
wait.
courses for how to do Morse code. That's exactly what we did.
Yeah,
I sent you the Morse code message.
You sent me the Morse code.
Please tell me you didn't dots and dashes.
Sounds even better. Search up Morse code generator.
Just dots and dashes. Just why not?
Morse code translator. Send.
Mike opens his phone. Dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dash.
You're gonna regret this, by the way, because this is gonna be constant. I'm gonna be like, help!
The American Navy just uses a program for their Morse code.
Yeah.
That's all they do now.
None of them know
I
that.
hate
Nobody
you.
knows how to use it anymore in the
The
military.
Canadian Navy naval communicators still have it as part of their training plan. They
Beautiful.
still have to learn it, even though they never use it.
The
They also have to learn
wraiths,
semaphore.
the wraiths are all facing you now, clearly aware of your presence.
Can't imagine
and they,
one.
they congregate on the river's edge.
The door is open.
Is that code for something?
Walk through the door. Let's get out of here.
It's a great idea. I mean,
As everybody's still jumping across.
if you guys all want to leave this final room, the last room in the dungeon, where there's probably cool stuff.
I know you guys weren't at the entrance, but we were up there, and the giant stone guards, they wouldn't let us leave.
There's also the Minotaur room still.
Do you think they wouldn't let you leave because we didn't clear this room? I think they wouldn't let you leave because we
I don't know whether it was that or the absence of
Here's the
book
Minotaur
or whatever.
room, too.
I just know that
So
we
now
tried going back
so
that
we
way,
need to clear this room.
and we were blocked.
What I heard was
That's
we
not what I
need to clear this room.
But I do agree there is a possible argument for it.
Wraiths. Wraiths. Wraiths.
I would like to roll
Not
to hit
saying
one of the
Dumbledore.
wraiths. I would like to roll to hit one of the wraiths.
You're okay. Okay. Yep. Initiate the initiative roll. Initiative roll. Initiating. Boom. Woo! That
I really
is
wish I could get a good
Kale,
initiative
please
one
confirm the greatest initiative roll.
Yeah, that's what I rolled.
High five,
Yeah.
bro. Good job. So the wraiths are all going to act on the same turn.
Am I going to get a surprise right on one of them?
They are going to promptly be way
What's
over
their
here.
dex?
3.
Like total of 3 or plus 3?
Plus 3.
Okay, they go before me.
Oh, wow. That's pretty bad.
Do I get a surprise
Every
attack?
surprise
on
night where I have to write
Yes,
down
you do.
what I rolled, or I will forget by the time it gets to my turn.
But I'm pretty sure the Wraiths are going to
Initiative.
attack everyone else.
Initiative, I rolled
There's
it.
only 5 of them. There's
plus
8
1.
of us.
Plus 1?
9 of us if you count the
Just
wolf.
plus 1?
There was
Yep.
one paper monster.
What did you get?
Yeah, but that thing was
14.
big.
14. Doesn't have to be big.
And none of you
20.
died.
14 there.
I died.
You're here.
You got
That's evidence that you didn't die.
Brought back from
Eldon
the dead.
on a
From
20.
unconscious.
Matt.
I also got 14.
Nice.
That was the case. Cody's been dead a couple times.
So many times.
Where are we at? Crinkle's over there.
Do you want to hold hands during this again?
Not really.
Whose dex is higher?
Don't know why
What's
you're
your dex,
That's
Mon?
why you're not best friend Clyde.
I don't know.
3.
That
Okay,
aggressive,
you
like,
go before
removal of
Rowan.
connection.
9.
9. Clara, let's not forget you in the initiative order this time. Bing bing.
I got 7.
You got
9.
7.
Yeah, I rolled 6 and I have a plus 3
Bell.
initiative.
14.
14.
Like, is it good
Okay.
dex?
I thought you
Yeah,
were
just put you
My
over,
dex is 4.
over here. Yeah, yours is higher than everybody else's. 14. Calliope.
25.
What do you mean?
Okay.
With
No,
a
you
natural
took
20.
You took a lurch.
Hey,
Yes.
Did you actually?
I did.
You get +5 initiative and you can't be surprised.
That's amazing.
It's a feat. I mean, I took 2, but I rolled the courage.
I was torn between that and luck, and I took luck.
Alert's the best feat in the game, in my opinion.
Agreed, hands down. Hands down.
I was kind of hoping you were going to give it to me because of my backstory, but...
Do your thing.
2 attacks.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my lord.
Wow. Again.
Just move on.
Just move on.
There ain't no way 10 hits.
No.
And that was the higher of the 2.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So where's Thel? Thel's here. So we'll go to the top of the turn order. Calliope.
I'm going to charge toward the nearest wraith.
No, I'm going to try this first.
And I'm going to attack it first with my bite.
There is a river.
There is a river.
15 feet wide between the two of you.
I can swim 40 feet.
Cool.
So
yeah,
run, swim,
Can we draw this out? Yeah.
He's gonna be in the water, like clawing out of it to pull it under the water. The river. Trying to do what kangaroos do, pulling everything underneath.
You broke him.
This is the waterfall section. Up to 50.
Taste your toes from here.
50 feet total.
Wait, 50 feet this way?
Yeah. Sorry, only another 20 feet past the river.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 50 feet total.
That's a river.
There's also a waterfall.
So we came in from this-ish area?
No, you came in from this area.
Can you throw me over to the side? I walked away from you.
Ish isn't here.
If you start that nonsense, I swear to you.
Does Ish have a wish dish that you can wish for fish?
I used to have a character named Ish, and whenever anybody would end a sentence, was like, "Oh, we'll do that Ish." I was like, "What? What are you talking to me?" It got old real fast.
After one time. Guess how
It
many
happened with
times
a
he
bunch
said
of
it
our
after that
characters.
one time. Every time.
Well, stop saying Ish when you don't mean it.
And it also happens with flow. Didn't say the word flow
You're so
for a
much
while.
faster than me, Lance.
And it's gonna happen with 6 too.
You're right. I couldn't complain
You really
because
like
we
pizza
destroyed Mike
Yeah.
in our last campaign.
What did I just drop?
Like he
Mike's
spent all this time coming
Oops,
up with these
sorry,
names
Mike.
for people and places.
That's
and we
fine.
Just
Can you
destroyed.
spread them out across the...
Nanny
Man,
Poo-Poo.
what a drop.
Nanny Poo-Poo.
They're at the edge of the river.
That was a real name in a book. Coden's like I can't. I can't.
Those are your wraiths.
It's like the starting lineup for a football game.
They're having to cross
In
the
hell.
river.
So Bing Bing would
Where's
be
the door?
In the
further
water?
to the left.
You never played Mutant League games?
Like Bing Bing would be
Big Big ran away from me too.
Oh, I ran away from you right off the hop.
So did I. I was gone.
Right here.
There's some excellent NES
No, I don't
games.
think I had.
Because first it was I took a couple steps away from these guys, I seen the bear coming through, and I went right to the wall.
I apologize.
The only one you really friggin' gouged.
Yeah, sorry.
I wonder if the door being open is why they won't cross the river.
Are you still holding the door open?
Oh,
My
yeah.
God.
Still standing in the door, you mean?
Calliope.
Oh wait, you want the door open?
Yep.
Over here.
Although I think
Okay.
there is an old thing
And
called
like you have it
spirits
on the
crossing.
If it
rivers,
matters,
too.
my
the last thing
animal
used, the
attacks are
Reggie got
considered
snapped
magical.
In half, and I'm
Okay.
not risking the rod. No matter how sure I am, I never bet Boba Fett.
18 for the bite attack
18
That's
hits.
it off.
with
That's
8
it.
damage.
Moves with it.
That was the
Okay.
plan I was trying to say earlier.
Oh,
And
no, we
17
tried
on the
to-
claws. For 12 more damage.
That hits.
And I'm now, what was that? 5, 10, 15. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way back.
And you retreat.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have mobile, so I do not provoke opportunity attacks.
I was just gonna say you're gonna take 2
Which one of them did you attack?
Oh, no, what? No, you're right. I was between them. One of them would get an opportunity on me.
I think you attacked this one. Am I wrong?
Yeah, brown shirt.
Okay.
The brown man.
I was so excited I was going to get sneak attack because you were next to them, and then you were all like, no.
Nope, sorry. It's Eldon's turn. Eldon.
What is the lighting situation behind
Dim.
these wraiths? Okay, I'm
The
just gonna
ballroom is dim.
teleport in behind one. That's
Any particular one?
the first one, the one in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to McFlurry of blows.
McFlurry of blows. These punches are brought to you by Whack Donald's.
Come on, sponsor us.
We dare you.
A nat 20.
Okay.
15 plus 6, 17 plus 6, 8 plus 6.
So 14 being the lowest.
14's the lowest. Do all 4 hit?
All 4 hit.
See, guys, this is going to be an easy one.
As the Mega Wraith comes in behind.
The Brood Mother Wraith.
Wait, why is the bear back
This
over here?
one.
I retreated.
Did you say you crit on one?
Did you not?
No, I'm fine.
Can I pick
Okay.
I
a
bite,
6?
I claw, I run.
To double.
Like the
Okay,
flaw,
thanks.
like a
Okay,
They're just
no
coming out of
problem.
the walls.
I got
It's
mobile, so
max
I try and
damage.
attack something
It's
they
the
can't
max
do
and
anything.
then
Max
roll.
damage for one of them.
Even if I fail to hit them, they still can't. It's pretty cool.
Max damage for one of them?
Yeah.
So 10 plus 12 plus 3 for my bonus
25.
damage.
How much?
25.
I thought you said 45. I was like, your math is off.
That's exactly what I said.
Math is
45,
way
yes.
off.
Do you believe that?
Way
number?
off.
That is what it said.
No, I do not. Is that your turn, Eldon? Yeah, Val?
Oh, hey.
You were hidden.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You were hidden.
And then I attacked.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
No, that's
Thank
cool.
you.
I get it.
Thank you for being
It
honest.
is what it is. Do I have to be like directly across for flanking to take effect? Like, how far towards Nick do I need to move to be able to flank the first guy?
How far towards
This is
Nick?
the only one with anybody behind them.
Right, and you're Nick.
Yeah.
So how far this way do I have to move for
Oh.
Eldon to be considered flanking for me?
Eldon is considered flanking. They're actively engaged.
From where I'm standing?
From where you're standing, yeah.
2 shots, baby. 2 shots.
Get new dice.
First of all,
Weren't you going to roll out of the cup?
I forgot that. But second of all, I have advantage. So that's just the first roll, and I have a +7, so 15. That is
15 hits.
I thought those were 3. I apologize.
And then the cup is not better, but it's a 17, so there's a 16. So
Yeah.
you take your cup back. So they both still hit.
That looked like a 3.
2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits on Wraith number 1.
One with sneak attack.
I didn't know your dice were loaded in the wrong direction.
Man, what a day!
Ouchie.
What a day! 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is 13, and 8 is 21 psychic damage.
21 psychic damage.
Ignore me for a minute. I'm getting all the bad rolls out of these dice.
Have you not already?
All 20s, 4 in a row.
Yeah.
What the? No, they're ruined now.
We're getting it. We're getting it.
Okay, and Crinkle, it's your turn.
I'd like to move up the river this way. And take on these 2 wraiths at this side with
The ones closest to you?
the ones over here. These 2. I can range 60 feet with my vicious mockery.
Okay.
So go hit 1 each.
And that's just damage? Wisdom save, right?
Yeah. It's 2 on one of them.
Oh, Nick, your mom donated.
And
Thanks,
4 on the other.
Mama.
Sorry, say that again.
2 on one, and 4 on the other.
Okay, 1 passes. So we'll say that's the 2, and then the 4 fails. So we'll say that's 4 psychic damage.
Yes.
Is it psychic?
Yep.
That's just mockery?
Psychic damage and disadvantage on their next turn.
Disadvantage. Cool. And Rowan, just very quickly, can you give me a DC 18 strength check?
Okay. 7.
What?
7.
7. Okay.
It's happening again.
And give me.
I did. I added 5.
Give me one more.
15.
15. Okay. And can you describe to me how you crossed this river again?
If it was too deep for me to walk along the bottom, I would have swam through it.
You would have swam through it. Okay. All right. We're going to use one of our natural 20s on your save. You easily cross the river and return retconned.
Well, that's the most concerning thing I've heard all
You're
night.
welcome. Rowan, it's your turn.
Wait, what happened?
Something was so bad, Mike gave me a nat 20.
I'm assuming there's a pretty bad current.
Okay. I'm already raging, and I
You're-
already have my shield prepared.
You're raging. Your shield is ready.
How wide is the river?
15 feet.
How deep is the river?
You probably can't tell.
At least a bear's depth.
That's a good judge of
How
depth.
far is my reach?
At least one bear.
5 feet. I
Americans
believe.
use anything but the metric system.
You don't have a reach weapon.
No.
The average length
To
of
those
a polar
watching
bear
this
is
is
10
Canadian,
feet.
Alright.
From nose to tail.
I'm gonna have to go over there.
I mean, you could jump the river.
I'm gonna try.
You have more than 15 strength.
Okay. You've got your 10-foot running distance.
Yep.
And okay, so that'll be a DC 10 strength or acrobatics check. You probably want to do strength since you get advantage on that.
Plus 4?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. You pass that easily. You jump across the river.
Does that count as my movement?
That's your movement, yeah.
Okay. And is my do I have to do I have my maul out already?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attack this guy
Okay.
toward the middle.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him with my maul.
Smacky smack.
And I have advantage on that too, right? Because I'm raging?
Is it
The
raging
advantage
or
if
is
you
it reckless attack?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I am still raging. That's why I have advantage, isn't it? Reckless
No,
attack is different.
Yeah, they're two different
It
things.
is, yeah. The-
Raging doesn't give you advantage, reckless attack
Oh.
does.
On attacks.
On attacks, yeah.
Raging gives you advantage on strength checks.
Fair.
Oh, right, yes, okay. Yep, reckless attack.
You're good.
Okay. Reckless
carry it.
attack, advantage.
Okay, I got 19.
That is a well-used
So
advantage.
23.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a hit.
And 2d6 again?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to roll another attack and then roll all your damage dice together?
Sure. 14.
It's a 17 because it's a +7 to hit with your maul.
Oh, yes, okay.
And that hits.
And that hits. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Now you can roll all your damage dice together.
Okay, but I also have Savage Attacker, so I can re-roll my damage dice once per turn and choose.
I love Savage Attacker. It's such a good.
So this one is 10.
And you take the higher, right?
Yeah, well, I can choose, but why would you take the higher?
To not kill someone with a
That one's a
shockwave
12.
attack across a crevice.
So 12.
It worked.
12.
Oh yeah.
plus
I could shockwave all of
2
yous.
strength.
Plus 4 strength, plus 2 when raging, so 18.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Okay. You take your maul, swing, and it almost feels as though it passes through this ghost-like figure. You grab your maul, swing back the other way, again passing through. You feel the resistance, but it's not as effective as you would have liked it to be. Clara.
Would I have noticed that?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, you are right across.
So I'm going to use half my movement to get on my wolf. That worked so well last time. And I am wearing what is called the Robe of Stars. And you see me take one of the stars off of the robe and throw it towards the wraith that's right in front of me.
Yep. Okay.
And it's going to take, I've written down here somewhere. Actually, all of them are getting 1, and the guy in front of me is getting 3 magic missiles.
How many magic missiles did you get from throwing 1 star?
1 magic missile at 5th level.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. So that's what is that? 7 beams?
Yep.
Yeah. 7 beams of magic missile.
Okay, so.
And that's force damage?
I think so. Is magic missile force damage?
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so that first guy is gonna take. 3 plus. I have it in here. 3 plus 1, so 4.
4 damage.
The second guy is gonna take 3, 5, 7, 12 damage.
12.
The third guy is gonna take 2.
2.
Fourth guy is gonna take 5.
5.
And the last guy is gonna take 2.
2. Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
And that's the end of your turn. Clara's good. Bing bang.
I'm invisible watching this happening, and I'm not understanding why these attacks are just like swiping through. So I'm just gonna stand and continue to watch.
Okay.
Because he's just confused about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
100%. Okay, so we've got the Wraith's turn. We're going to start with Wraith number 1. It's going to be hitting...
Which one's number 1?
We're going to be hitting Eldon. And
Sure,
we've got a 16 miss.
Miss.
So that is a miss.
Because he's hyper focused on the battle.
That's totally fair.
We've got Wraith number 2 going to hit Rowan. And that's an 11.
What do I need to...
Your AC.
16.
Nice. So that's a miss there. And then we've got Wraith number 3 is going to float its way directly across the river.
Aaron was thinking they were scared to cross the river.
I was hoping.
It's a solid effort. It was a solid
Yeah,
effort.
now the water turns into a tsunami and pulls away.
Yeah. Moving
We're
water,
going
river
to
sticks.
Hit Crinkle with
It was a good guess
a
when
life
it
drain.
lined up.
We've got a 10. Does that hit your AC?
Where's my AC? No, 13.
13. I'm going to switch out this D20.
No, that's okay.
No, it's good. So then we've got these last 2 raids who are also going to float over to Crinkle.
Why Crinkle?
Like there?
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
And because they were mocked, and they hurt. Their feelings are hurt. And we've got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
So when can I use the natural ones that I have to use against you?
Hold on. It's very important.
Yeah.
Are the natural ones against you or for you?
The natural ones are at you for someone else.
At me for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull those anytime you want.
Before or after a roll.
Even after a roll.
That's
it's
what
like
I'm asking
it's
right
like
now.
inspiration.
So I'm using one of the natural ones that I have on you right now, so
Okay.
it cancels out your 20.
Flail roll saved by a generous donation. Thank you from the Children's Miracle Network. And a 2. So none of them hit anything. Vene, it's your turn.
That mockery was apt.
Yeah, I think my AC class is a lot higher than I thought it was, too. My armor class, I think it's 20.
Vene, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's nice.
Armor class is 20?
I think so.
How in the
Because
hell?
my constitution...
He has 13 written on his page.
My constitution's 20.
So plus 5.
My dexterity gives me... Where's that at? Another... Is it another 1?
What's your dex score?
My dex score... I'm at 12.
So another 1.
A 1. And I have unarmored defense. That's plus 10.
16.
Okay, so not 13. I mean, not 20, but 16. There's a lot.
It's a lot. Bless you. Vene. Kale.
Hey, cool.
Yeah.
I can't draw on the screen how many times I've sneezed today.
Yeah, the
Put
closest
that
one
afterwards.
to me, so the one kind of edging here on this side.
Yep.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Dex save. 15.
Dex save. That's a massive failure.
Cool. It's 2d8 radiant damage. I'm really hoping that's effective. 9 is what I rolled.
Which one did you attack?
This one.
That one?
Closest one to me.
You find the radiant damage extremely effective.
Fuck you, I'm dead.
Swear jar. Calliope.
Okay. Hold it for now. I'm gonna march over here, and I'm gonna start attacking this one.
Mm-hmm.
My concern is that's still alive, though. Come on, Magic Bear.
First, we're gonna go for the bite. Don't take it. A 11 hits.
11 does not hit.
All right, the claws are better anyway. Does a bigger number hit? 21.
Yeah.
All right, that is the absolute max damage I can get for 17.
Sweet. 17.
Bear damage.
It's
Slashing magical damage.
Magical slashing.
Yep.
Bearing down on this guy.
I can barely believe it.
I'm going to backhand both.
You chose him.
Eldon.
Hi, best friend.
Oh, now I know how you feel.
I get 3. Just as my 2 plus my
You
bonus.
tasted your own medicine.
And I'm invisible behind you. Hi, best friend. I'm haunting you.
Does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Ghost Vegeta.
Does
Ghost
a
Nappa.
15?
15
Another
hits.
great
So
those
Ghost
four of them hit.
That's why I said it.
2 hits. Roll damage.
Team 4-star reference never gets old.
Oh, yeah.
Vegeta.
11.
Oh, yeah, it's 1006.
11. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Like, am my fists like going right through?
They're working exactly as you expect them to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're like
You-
magical.
You feel the
Declare
resistance. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already knew that. I've got a monk. I've got the monk.
I'm in a Noah monk once.
That was good. Belle, it's your turn.
Nick, are you still waiting?
I'm going to attack the one closest to me that's attacking Crinkle.
Okay.
It's Crinkle, right? Yeah, Crinkle. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to... I'm a rogue.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah, that worked.
That's the big number.
It worked. That's
a
the
good
big
number
for the first one. We're keeping that dice.
That's a good number. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it worked once.
I can't read that one.
It's a 4.
A small number.
Plus 7.
Still, the
That's
other one was
fine.
better.
I get a max sneak attack. So, I mean, that's 28 damage right off the bat. Then I get to roll another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 4 is 13, so 40 damage.
Yeah, this wraith just like disintegrates.
As it should.
It glows purple before energy beams come out of its body, and it dissipates into the air.
Just hear a hiss.
On that note, I would like to kind of slink back into the corner and hide while they're focused on...
Okay.
You are the reason we're here.
I don't get my sneak attack if I'm not hidden. Jeez. The
Crinkle.
critics here are just wild.
You are surrounded.
Physical damage isn't doing anything, right?
It does.
It's not doing as much as you'd hope.
Like half, maybe?
It's half.
So I'm going to viciously mock the two that are at me again.
Okay.
Because that went so well.
It went great. They didn't hit him.
Yeah.
4.
That's 1 save. That's 2 saves.
1.
Is it half damage or no damage?
I think it's no damage on a save.
It's a cantrip, so none.
Gotcha. Nope, they both save.
Yeah, well.
Sorry, Crinkle.
Do I have a, like... I can shove, right?
You could, but it's an action.
Okay.
Second action, so no bonus, right?
Sorry?
It's a second action, so it wouldn't be a bonus, right? Because he cast a spell.
No, it would take his action. He already used it in the action economy. So you have a bonus. You have movement left. Is there anything else you want to do?
I can't really move without the opportunity attack, so I'll stand my ground.
Okay.
If I can't hit them,
Row
they can't
in.
hit me.
I don't...
Considering how last round went, yeah.
Okay, that's a wraith still next to me,
Yep.
right? I'm still raging and I still have a shield.
Yep.
You might as well just huff at it real
I'm
hard and
gonna-
hope it blows away.
I'm gonna grapple him.
You're going to grapple. Okay. You have advantage on a contested 9. Oh, sorry. A contested 7.
Does that count if I have to reroll it?
What?
It hung up on my piece of paper and then it dropped.
No, it landed, right?
Doesn't give her a hard time.
I know.
I don't
It
think you
sat
want to
there for
touch
like
race.
ever.
You put your maul on your back. You go in for the wrestle. You kind of just like fall through the wraith.
Way to go.
Would you like to do anything else?
I don't really have anything else. Can I
Bonus or movement?
So where I have 2 attacks, can I swing the centipede mandible at him?
You can
Or no,
only
because I fell.
no, because you used your action to grapple instead of take the attack action, so you don't have extra attack.
Okay. Did I actually fall down?
You did not fall down.
Okay.
No. You went for the bear hug, and it.
I don't think
you
I have
just
anything.
pass right through. Okay, Farah.
I'm going to do the same thing again. Because it's
Just pew 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 pew.
Because my arrows are not gonna work well. And I'm gonna do 3 each on the guys attacking Crinkle, and then 1 on the guy straight across from me.
Wow. Okay.
So the one straight across from me is gonna take 4.
Okay.
And then the one on this side there is gonna take 6, 8. And then the other guy's gonna take 12.
Okay. So your star flies and disperses into the 7 missiles. It hits them all, and they recoil a little bit, but they seem mostly unaffected.
It is magic.
It is magic, yeah. Yeah. Bing Bing.
I am basically doing the exact same thing, but now that the bear is in the corner with me, and I'm still invisible, I'm like scooching across the wall behind the bear, trying to get to the other side of the room as far as I can.
You just like
I'm just
squeezing,
like, trying to squeeze around behind the bear to get like around it to get away from it.
Okay.
Because nobody can see me still. I'm still invisible.
Okay. Yeah, because it's difficult.
Could I?
Because it's difficult, you're basically squished behind the bear, unless you choose to dash.
I'd be dashing.
Okay. You make it to the other side of the bear. You're basically in front of the doorway.
You know what the worst part is? Because like I'm right up against the wall. Something rushes behind me. There's going to be a turnaround and like a bearish roar claws up. They're not attacking, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you get an opportunity attack because you don't know what it is?
I mean, you can react if you want.
I don't see anything there, so no.
You doing anything else? Movement, dash, you've got a bonus left.
No, I'm not going to do
You don't
anything.
have
I'm still
anything,
watching
okay.
everything that's happening.
It's the Wraith's turn. We've got 1 Wraith attacking Eldon for... Where are we at? It's 19.
Hits.
19 hits. We're going with a 48. That is 7, 14, 22, 27, plus 3, 30 points of necrotic damage. Your hit points are temporarily unrecoverable.
Excellent.
Your here it is. Your hit point max is reduced by 30.
Ooh.
I told you guys we shouldn't have fought these things. Like, I'm sitting here waiting at the entrance with those big statues, and you're all like, "No, let's kill the wraiths."
Rowan, you are being attacked by a wraith. We've got 20 to hit.
I mean, I can believe he'll be the first one to run.
I haven't run from anything
We're
yet.
looking at my armor class?
Your armor class. Yeah.
17.
I haven't seen
17.
you.
I'm right
So
there.
that's going to hit.
But you're
I wasn't.
You are going to
Tell me
take 8, 10, 16, 19, 22 points of necrotic damage. But you're raging, so that's halved.
And then can I still use Stone's Endurance?
Did you not use all of your charges?
We had a rest. They recharge on a short or long rest.
Short or long rest?
Yeah, so I only used one.
Nice. So yeah, you absolutely can use that if you'd like. Right now you're getting hit for 11 necrotic damage. Choose now. You're going to use it. Roll a d12. Is that a reaction, by the way?
It is reaction, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
Is
that's your reaction. That's
so
fine.
I can do that, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What did you roll?
7
Okay.
plus...
Don't even think I will.
No,
7
it was
plus?
not that I saw on my
Con
character
mod?
sheet that just...
Which is 3, so 10.
Just 10 hours.
10. You take 1 point of
Not the best.
necrotic damage.
Nice.
And you from 22.
You guys forgot that at midnight we're going in
Oh.
backstep and I'm slapping everybody.
And
Hold
you
on, no, I
You
also
might have
have...
to.
I would love to.
Can I take that back? Because I
Maybe.
also have, my shield has a +2, I think.
Did you add that in already?
No. No, I just did the math. You just watched me do the math.
Even a +2 only gives you a 19 AC. And it was a 20
Oh,
to hit.
right, sorry. I was thinking it took the points. No, that's
Okay.
right. So still.
2 necrotic damage is definitely not 30.
Crinkle, you've got one Wraith attacking you for an 8, which I know misses. And then we've got another Wraith attacking you for a 24, which I'm pretty sure hits.
I mean,
Yep.
yes, it does.
You got 7, 9, 16, 24, 27 points of necrotic damage. Your max hit points are lowered
letting you guys make
by
the point.
27 points temporarily.
Is your character saying these things out loud?
Okay, so it does it. It does.
So
27
you're
points
by
of
bear.
necrotic damage.
Yep.
And lowers my hit points by the same amount.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elton here
So,
is a one thing.
I'm just trying to figure out how that works when I'm already at lower health.
So what's your hit point maximum?
46. So it's 46 minus 27, and then it would be minus my 4.
So it would be 46 minus your 27. That means your hit point maximum can be 19.
Okay.
Okay. And if you
But
are,
I have 15 health.
yeah. So if you're already took 4 points of damage, then you can only heal 4 more hit points. If you were to be healed by something or somebody. Vene.
And we have to survive 5 days back to town to get to a church to fix that. Sacred Flame on the next one in front of the bear.
Sacred Flame. Here we go. Sacred Flame.
Dex save.
Dex save. That's an 18.
You shouldn't hide your
face.
Is it half damage or no damage?
You guys are going to be
Oh, it's
pumping each other. These
okay.
things and get like.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not.
Calliope, because you're not moving in the room.
Bear with me.
I swear.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay, so the bite does 10
Oh, I don't think there's going to be
piercing.
on them.
10 piercing.
And then the claws are more than that for 15 slashing. All magic.
All magical, yeah.
Magic for days.
10 and 15. So we're at 2 there. Okay.
Magical damage is a bare necessity.
Fighting the undead.
I'm going to flip a table.
Simple bare necessities.
That'd be embarrassing.
I'm going to flip a table.
You're like 7.
Oh, for our $3,000 milestone, we should sing the...
Flip a table?
Oh, dude, that sounds like fun. We should all do the, the Silent Monks thing. The Alleluia song. Alleluia. Like, flip the signs. Oh, you guys are no fun.
I'm not on the up and up hit.
Yeah, don't worry, that reference isn't either.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't even know that part.
It's stuck in my head right now, 100%.
It's just a bunch of monks in robes. Instead of
Elder-
singing Alleluia, they all have little signs that they flip. Alleluia.
Oh,
I love it.
It's fun.
Eldon, it's your turn.
I am teleporting to the other side
Doors open.
and making my way
Downtown.
You
downtown.
probably could teleport more there, you know?
Like 60, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Towards the door.
Run into the door.
As I'm like, this is your fault.
This is your fault. Okay, so a tactical retreat by Eldon fell.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, hey.
I'm Phil.
That's absurd.
My favorite D&D character ever. I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna attack not the second one.
Okay.
Away from me.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack it once.
Okay.
I'm assuming I don't have advantage here. There's really no flanking going on, unless.
No, there's no flanking.
I didn't think so.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. I hit anyway. I assume 21 hits.
21 hits.
You look at me like that again. I did.
Yeah. What are you fishing for advantage for?
Crits.
Fair enough.
You're real sick tired of your attitude. You know that?
I walk home.
No, sir. 4, 8, 13, 17 psychic damage.
17 psychic damage.
He's still up?
Oh, yeah.
I'll hit him again.
Go ahead.
Crit fail.
Cool.
Won't hit him again?
Definitely not. Again, that second glove that you rip off tears a little more.
I'm going to stop doing that eventually. You're just going to rip
the-
it. My character did.
Who knows mending?
My wife just texted me and said, you would want to flip a table. She gets me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gets
she
me.
do.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hide.
You're gonna hide. Crinkle, it's your turn.
I am going to attempt to just attack the guy in the red gym shorts, I think.
This one? They're booty shorts,
No,
not the
right
other
in
one.
front of me.
One with booty shorts on.
Oh, look at that!
He's got like a little loincloth.
They're wraiths. They're
We're
ghostly.
He's playing dodgeball.
Is that your vicious mockery?
Ghostly booty shorts.
You can dodge a wraith, you can dodge a ball.
Nice shorts.
There's gonna be a deck
Nice
save.
shorts,
Dodge,
loser.
duck, dodge.
Remember that later. That's how you tell us to make a deck save.
I'm gonna use that. I love it.
Yeah, now I'm going to use vicious mockery.
Okay, vicious mockery. Do the thing. Oh wait, that's a save. That one's a fail. Are you doing it twice or once?
Well, I use it twice due to the
Okay.
things.
Oh my God, that's a fail.
So that was 2 and 1.
Solid. Those wraiths' feelings are pretty hurt. How do you mosh? How do you mosh them? How do you mock them?
It's I don't even think it
Shorts,
has to be
shorts,
real
shorts.
words, but
Weird red
basically I
shorts.
think one of them has a tiny face and a big head but a tiny face.
I suddenly smelled copper when I started laughing. Is that a bad sign?
And I'm saying the other one's knees are showing.
We're officially at that level of tired.
You guys are tired.
Oh, that's
Just a touch.
hilarious.
It's only 9 o'clock. Big head and a small face.
I'm sorry, did that guy die? I don't even know anymore.
Mike, that guy's dead.
I'm tracking that right here.
Everybody, even the other wraith, is laughing.
Would have killed him if he wasn't already undead.
Oh my God.
Rowan. It's your turn.
I don't think anything will ever be as funny as we're fighting right. He's laying down.
Uh-oh, I have a nosebleed.
I can imagine you would.
Sorry guys, we're going with pause.
Oh, dude.
Mike laughed so hard he got a bloody nose, so we're gonna take a quick pause.
He's getting an aneurysm
Nick's
from
on the
it.
way there because he tastes copper.
I smell it, I don't know if that's different. Oh my fucking God.
Nice shorts, loser. Yeah, the wraith.
You gotta get it. I'm gonna say that to somebody. Oh my God. Like the next time someone on my team at work just bugs me, so I'm gonna say that. You know what? You're gonna make it in the small face. Steven, can you stop in my car before I get fired? Only need one goggle this week.
Oh my god.
He deserves that. Disadvantage.
Mics are on.
Mike, yeah.
Welcome back.
Were they on the whole time?
No.
Bro.
No.
You should have left those mics on. That
No,
was
I said some stuff.
You said some stuff?
It was about to be 30 minutes.
Uh-oh. I don't know, we're all dying of laughter here. And might have been fun to leave it on, but
So, yeah, we all just suffered from an area effect psychic attack.
I'm gonna keep this close to me.
Roll
just
this
in
dice
case.
8 times. Someone took 4. That was the DM.
That was me. I took that psychic damage.
Direct.
As we saw some of your brain cells dying.
The last one.
Strength.
Oh, you're gonna be laughing and yawning at the same time.
Okay.
Serious now. Yeah, serious Mike.
We're at Rowan. Rowan, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to pull my maul back out.
Yeah.
Put it down in front of me and then sit on it.
What did you
just wait?
What the image I just got?
The centipede?
Like sticking up?
That's how I went to. Handle
Like a
up.
stool.
Listen, you do you. I'm not judging.
Oh,
Like a stool.
so
It's a giant
like the
ball.
can.
So the head is in
The head
You
is
can fit
up.
4 people on that stool.
The handle is down.
It's for the kids, guys. It's for the kids.
Yeah.
I know we said no swearing, but I think that's
Okay,
close.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
horizontal.
That's not
Okay.
even remotely what anybody.
This is a PG show, guys.
Cross
Settle down a little bit.
Every time I
Settle
look,
down.
she puts the bait for the opposite.
Didn't even the children's show?
I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know it's a
18 plus after
centipede.
10.
Yeah, we're Adult Swim now.
This is
Oh, yeah.
my maul.
Yeah, but
This is me.
we're live
thought it was a
internationally.
No, it's my maul hair.
I mean, it's still only 9 p.m. here.
True,
That's what I thought you were.
Oh,
but West Coast.
I know what I'm saying. It's still not even late enough here.
Intrigued to see where this is going.
That's it.
That's
I'm
it. That's
just-
the whole maneuver.
That's.
Yep.
You know, you can attack with them all.
I can,
Makes
but
a
it
comfortable
doesn't
seat.
do any damage.
Is it not doing any damage?
It would appear
Or
so.
is it doing
So why would you just
half
sit in
damage?
front of it?
No, I'm sitting on it. I'm just.
No, in front of the wraith.
Well,
It's pretty spiteful.
yeah.
That's vicious
It's
mockery.
like
Okay.
I can't hurt you, but you can't hurt me.
I like it. That was fully intended. That's exactly what I meant.
It's another form of vicious mockery at it.
Do I get points for
Vicious
that?
talented.
Yeah.
You're about to get
Oh my
attacked.
god. The world isn't focus again.
Hey, you sat on your maul.
Wait till my next
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. Are you doing anything else this turn?
I mean, I'm still raging and I still have a shield.
You are still raging. Yep.
That's it.
You took some damage last round. So
Mhm.
you are raging. And you put your maul down and you sit on it.
It's like a child not getting its way and sitting down just.
That's
all I see.
Fruit Loops, you get attacked by a wraith.
Because still raging.
Baby, out, do, 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 do.
I'm mad. Okay.
It's like that javelin thing all over again. I don't know where this is going.
Stop. Oh.
We didn't put the hammer in the door.
That works.
Yep. Never
That
change
works.
lids.
Clara.
I'm gonna put the hammer on the door.
We're talking about swinging from the rope.
Clara, it's your turn.
That reminds me, I only have 3 javelins.
Seeing that my magic
left.
missiles still didn't seem to do a lot, I am going to shoot at Jim Shorts with my bow.
Okay, big head, small face. Right on.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Can't dodge an arrow.
If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge a ball.
He cannot.
8 damage.
8 whole damage. You see it slow as it passes through the wraith, but it essentially just flies by.
How's the raid looking?
This wraith
with its eyes.
Pretty stupid from what I heard.
I was just about to say that.
All too close together eyes.
Looking pretty stupid with its small face.
It's what we would call in 4th edition bloodied.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna hit it again, by the way.
Okay.
How dare you make such a reference?
I know.
21.
Sacrilege.
Sorry.
21.
21 hits. Anyway.
13 damage.
13 damage. Yep.
Oof.
They're all looking like the same level of undead being getting tired of the world. Bing,
Relatable.
Bing, bing.
I'm continuing away from the bear.
I just realized I'm just gonna yell, "Where's Bing Bing?"
Because this whole time nobody's wondering where I am. And
We're a little busy.
Only these two see me like poof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is Bing Bing not helping us?
It's the one time you're not. It's like, what the fuck?
Are you trying to get through the door? Are you like moseying along the
I always
wall?
stop myself as I said, I'm like,
Bing Bing, where are you going?
I'm going further away.
Further away.
As far as I can.
Yep. Right about there.
Don't do it.
And that's it.
It's not the right
And that's
joke,
it.
joke.
For Bing Bing.
For Bing Bing. Yep. We've got this wraith here. Gonna come across the river and go for Clara.
Okay, so the race can't see invisible.
We've got one. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
Nope, you're right.
I was gonna say, I didn't think they could.
They don't. They don't have it. And we've got on Clara a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
So that wraith misses. This wraith not caring at all, but visibly confused as it cocks its head before it takes a swipe at Rowan for 23 to hit.
19.
Yep. Here comes the 1 damage.
As he's sitting on
We've
his
got
wall.
6, 11, 13, 19 plus 3 is 22 damage. Again. 22 necrotic damage. Halved. Are you using a Stone's Endurance? Holy crap.
11
That's...
plus...
It's already at 3 times per rest. Yeah. It's
This is the
0.
third one.
This is 0. You took 0 damage. Cool. Yep.
I guess sitting on your maul was a good idea after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wraith might give
Crinkle.
up.
Crinkle is getting a. Ooh. Wait, what is that?
I wonder if it'll just sit
forget
down
the
and
roll their
stare at
disadvantage.
Rowan in the eyes and they'll
Oh,
just staring
thank you.
contest.
Stone's endurance, he doesn't move.
Yeah, that's a natural 1. It's a natural 1. So that guy is not doing nothing. And then this last wraith is turning on Crinkle as well. So we've got 11 to hit. And it is Vene's turn.
Try the Eldritch Blast this time.
Okay. Say the thing.
Go ahead, Warlock. Say the thing.
Eldritch Blast.
Look how we're all too scared to
Can I
laugh.
shoot one?
I know, I've
See if it
tried
takes
so
down a
hard.
creature before I
Yes.
shoot the other one?
Yes, you. Okay.
What's that?
Or do I have to shoot both at the same time?
I'm on the edge.
I think they happen at the same time. You have to choose the targets.
Both targets before one hits?
Yeah.
Okay. No, just checking.
Cool. Cody, is that correct?
Yep.
For warlocks?
Yeah.
We'll do the one in front of the bear.
One in
Yeah,
front
we'll
of the
do
bear?
both shots.
Both shots in front of the bear.
18 plus 7.
Yeah.
17 plus 7.
Yeah.
Cool. And
Yep,
2
both
shots of blast. So that's 2d10 plus 4. plus 8. That's my 10.
Sounds like somebody took an evocation.
Yes.
Nice.
Have evocative.
Did you take agonizing blast?
7 plus 8 is 15.
15?
Yes. And that is force damage, I think?
It is force damage.
Okay. The blast kind of like leave holes in each of the wraith's shoulders, but they like begin to repair slowly and slowly.
Don't you look at me like I started this fight.
Then a Calliope.
Bear stuff on the lady in front
Yep,
of me.
do the thing.
Did you take agonizing?
Does a 16 hit it?
16 hits.
8 piercing damage on the bite.
Amazing.
And then 16 slashing on the claws.
Yeah. This one glows white as its insides start to come outside, and it's shredded from existence. Just disappears.
Yes. That's another one down.
Bye-bye.
And again, it's the two of us that have killed them.
Eldon.
They lost the will one.
This should not be on us.
This one's just there like, my mom picked out these shorts.
My mom likes my face.
Not according to my things.
How high are the ceilings in this one?
So 50 feet.
Are you writing out vicious mockeries?
I'm just gonna. I'm getting a safe distance away, so I'm going up.
Okay.
Not according to my.
Then I'm gonna watch from there.
Okay.
But is there a waterfall somewhere?
You broke again.
Right over there.
Looking at it, does it look like there's like something in behind it that would like veil me from these wraiths?
Are you,
Like-
how high up did you go?
50.
You went full movement.
Full movement.
Yeah, you can see down, actually give me a perception check. DC 12.
19 plus.
You can see that the waterfall is coming from like an upper platform in the room. It kind of has like a little archway, large enough for a full-sized humanoid to fit down.
I used all my movement on that.
Okay. Could you ask me the gauge that's in the
You doing
little
anything else?
fabric case there?
No, that's it.
Spell.
I'm gonna hit the gym shorts.
Don't do that again.
Big head, small face.
Dodge this.
Didn't waste.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna attack gym shorts.
Okay.
What is with your dice tonight?
It's a 4 and a 1 for the folks at home.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
No, we're not.
So I'm gonna use.
You have like $200 in donations. You can buy some nat 20s.
No, you can't
But he
buy
can't
for
for
yourself.
No,
But-
they were bought for him.
Oh,
yeah.
He has the option to use them.
Might as well hold turn as well.
That's it.
I'm gonna hide again. But
You're hiding again. Crinkle.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna use vicious mockery.
Oh god.
Starting with the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Theory
So,
appears to work.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It does 3 damage, and I say, "Don't make that face at me."
So I love how the rest of us are fighting the undead for our lives, and you're just engaged in a roast.
A roast battle.
And the other one that's left, did I hit him?
Yes.
And that's a 3 as well. and I do hold monster on you, but I'm scared at work.
Okay. All right. Well done. Just a quick break. Not sure where we are, and we're not getting up from the table. Just a quick update. What our totals are. But we have our $22.50 incentive. Level up for the players. Our $2,500 incentive.
Like $60 away.
$60 away from. So we've got $21.89. We're $21.89. We are almost 10% past our goal. Thank you everyone for donating. At $22.50, we will be leveling the party up. They desperately need it. This was the easiest part of the campaign, and
it took us what 14
it
hours.
took you 14 hours to
14.5.
get here. So at $2,500, I will be speaking for a break duration only in movie quotes. Failure to comply will result in natural ones for any of my rolls.
Yeah.
So we usually take a break about
really,
every
we theoretically could have been out of here like an
hour-ish.
hour and a half ago.
I let
Yes.
you go, and you were like, "No, let's go back and
From
save Bing
break
Bing."
to break, however
Save
long
the
that
plot,
is.
critical item.
We're gonna level next break.
Thanks for coming with me.
Potentially.
No problem, man.
Very, very potentially.
Assuming we survive.
Assuming you survive.
Yeah, where is the book?
It's in the hole with the spikes.
Who has the book?
The invisible
Bing
guy.
Bing has the book.
Nobody
All
knows
right.
where he is still.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Price list will be shown momentarily just for a few. If you want to donate to any of our fine players here, or if you would like to donate a natural one to me for them to use, they probably need it desperately. So that as well.
Neither am I. You don't say.
You are not raging, and you are suffering from one level of exhaustion. You have disadvantage on all your ability checks.
It was nice knowing you.
How did I get to be suffering exhaustion?
That's what happens
Because
when you
raging
leave
is
a
exhausting.
when you leave a rage prematurely.
So I can't rage again?
I don't think you can. Can you?
Oh no, that
I think
tell you.
I
Never played a barbarian.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Actually, you can probably just bonus action back into a rage because you can do it up to 3 times a day. So.
But you would still have
You'd
that level
still
of
have
exhaustion.
But you still have exhaustion. Yep.
How many times did I rage today?
Since your rest.
Since my rest.
It's like telling a kid to take a nap because they're tired and they don't want to take a nap and they fight it, but they're
Wait,
still
it says long rest, so I think I did.
I think
That's
all
perfect.
toddlers
I think
are
I'm out of
barbarians.
rages.
You're out of rages.
And everything, yeah.
That's what I'm starting to feel like too.
Well, you are exhausted, and it's your
This one
turn.
Just babysitting route.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just feel like this is like a babysitter simulator.
This is babysitter simulator.
Say that 5 times fast.
That'd be difficult.
Say that 5 times fast.
That'd be difficult. That'd be yeah.
There's still 3 left.
Second one failed.
There are 3 left. Yes.
And only one on my side of the thing.
Yep.
You got this.
I'm gonna try to intimidate him.
How could you dead?
Well, I mean, 3 of our party have done
Well,
no
your main
damage
powerhouse has been sitting in the distance.
Okay.
You took a really bad hit.
Yep.
Running is the best
The
thing
one
for you
next to
right
you
now.
does have disadvantage,
I lit a room on fire, so I'm fully with you on trying to keep yourself alive.
which just means for his turn, not for anything you're gonna do. Don't need to worry so much about his damage.
Bing Bing's nowhere to be seen. I'm
Okay.
assuming he's either dead or gone.
You are going to try to intimidate it.
signs showed it fell in the pit.
Well, no one else can see the bottom.
The last you heard was that.
How
he was
are you
saying that
intimidating the
I-
ghost-like creature in front of you?
I remember. So he didn't relay that to his yet.
Yeah.
Last to see you were alive.
Those two were the last two.
Because he went through the door first.
Yeah,
So
they were
you win the
ones that
fairy
see me.
last.
Yeah.
I'm going to ominously walk toward him and stare at him
Intimidated.
while holding my maul.
While holding your maul,
Yeah.
you're just going for the stare
I'm
down.
going to feign that I'm going to push him back, but I don't know.
Okay.
If I can't touch him, I can't push him. So
You're going for the stare
You
down,
don't think he knows
and
that.
you are exhausted, so you have disadvantage on this ability check.
Yep.
So roll
I gotta
2d20.
intimidate this tree.
Next year we're getting horse blinders for everybody.
Then you'll just see everyone like this the whole time.
I keep momentarily forgetting how to breathe. I sit here and I'm just like.
Plus your charisma.
Which is 0. No,
I don't
1.
forget how to
It's
breathe. My
1.
body forgets how to breathe.
9.
9. The wraith seems unaffected by your clearly exhausted intimidation. After your pouty face tantrum sit down.
Do you not have any spells?
I have some
Anything
spells,
else?
They just kind of suck.
Are they better than no damage?
I think I'm doing half damage with.
Oh.
Can I use my bonus
I don't-
action to ready
My
my
magic missiles don't work
attack?
either, so.
No.
Forced it.
Ready to actions are
Actions?
actions. Yeah.
But there's force.
And I can't raise again. That's all I can do.
You have movement. If you would like to
Oh,
take advantage.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm gonna
he's
cross
taking a
the
couple
river
hits.
again.
He can't believe we came for it.
Okay, how are you crossing the river?
Actually, I probably.
Oh, right, your hit point max.
Does my exhaustion affect my jump across the river?
Yeah. I'm not against them. Doesn't it do damage?
Yes. Yes, it would.
What?
Yeah.
You
I
have
figured a healing
disadvantage
spell
on
would
all
do
ability
damage
checks.
against the wraith, no?
Okay, and that is
Oh,
an
It's just undead.
athletics.
Could be acrobatics, could be athletics.
Well, I'm gonna if I get to choose, I'm gonna choose athletics.
Okay.
But I have disadvantage.
Yeah. It's gonna be a DC 18.
Oh, wait, I got it.
Nice.
I got it.
So you successfully swim across the river.
Where are you coming out exactly?
I'm just gonna come up in the middle of everything.
Like
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Clara.
I'm just gonna continue to try to hit them with my bow. I don't know. Because there's one right in front of me, right?
There is one right in front of you, yeah.
Don't you think your wolf is magical?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, I'm gonna maul with
Oh my god, what a great idea.
I wasn't crossing the water before. Okay. And I don't know if it is magical.
He's a summoned beast.
It's a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, but I'm sure yours says melee weapon attack too, and you're magical.
Yeah, but I'm a druid.
No, but what I'm saying is just because it says melee attack doesn't mean it's not magical.
No, because I actually do get a thing later that says that his attacks now count as magical.
So not yet.
They don't now.
Okay, have fun.
11.
No.
Okay. Am I high enough that I'm more than 5 feet away from him?
Yeah.
Sweet, no disadvantage. I'm gonna hit him with my bow. 27.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Okay.
Hit him again.
Do it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Are you sure it's 11?
12 be a better number.
I just want to make sure your math is right.
My math is right.
Your math is right? Okay. And we are to Bing Bing.
I'm just gonna swing out of nowhere and just come down on that wraith that's in front of her and me.
Yeah. Okay. You do that with advantage. Yep.
That makes sense.
Coming out of his invisibility.
On the cleanup duty.
What did you roll to hit?
It was a 6 the first one, then it's a 10 the second time. I gotta see what my. Where's my.
Proficiency plus.
Where's my. Come on. I passed it.
Modify.
So 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
Don't bother rolling.
No?
No.
Anything, just.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried no one else was doing damage.
Your
that sounds
hammer passes through almost too easily, and you're not sure you did anything. But the wraith looks down at you, and in delayed fashion, just pops
like a balloon.
Like a balloon. Congratulations, you
Hooray.
have taken that one out.
Well, then I'll use my movement to start walking over to Gym Shorts there.
Go get him, Gym Shorts. And speaking of...
Where did Bean Bean come from?
So, I still have my second attack that I can do.
Oh, yeah,
so I'm
do
in
your
range
thing.
now, so...
Do it.
So that'd still be surprise on him? Because is it my whole round on both of them?
No, you're not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
And you're not actively flanking.
20.
20 hits.
Yeah.
You're so close. You almost got them out of the dungeon.
I know we just needed a book.
So I'm hitting him for 5.
You're hitting for 5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage. There we go. It is now the Wraith's turn. This one is going to fly over to Bing Bing. And we got a 9 to hit.
No.
No. And this one on Crinkle, we have a 14 to hit.
That's against my armor class, right? Doesn't
Yep.
hit, but he would have had to roll again anyway.
That's a 15.
Well, it takes lower.
Oh, well, you didn't say it was disadvantage. You said roll again.
The other one would have too, but
Uh-huh.
since, against him, but since it missed anyway.
Then,
Cool. We're gonna try Sacred Flame again.
okay.
Roll deck save.
Dex save. That's a 20.
That passes.
That's okay. That passes. Are you doing anything else?
Nope.
Nope. Calliope.
I'm
Okay.
holding the door.
Bear's gonna rear up on its hind legs as she turns back into herself. And just says, enough of this. And targeted right there, I need both of them to make a dexterity save.
Okay. That one's a 20. And that one's a 9.
One pass, one fail. Uh, 36 fire damage to the one who failed.
What?
And half that to the one who succeeded.
When these cameras turn off, I'm gonna beat you.
Everyone was in the way.
It would have been worth
If
it.
there was ever a time when I wasn't gonna nuke half the party, I would have done
You're
it.
a rage beast. Why do you care?
Because I'm not.
No.
30, 36?
We were doing all right.
Yes, 36? Okay.
I did not want a 5th level fireball half the party.
Smack the shit out of you.
That's amazing.
I agree with your decision.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to smack the shit out of you too.
What's half of
You're my new best
17?
friend.
That's 8.
It was never Thel, but now it's you.
Well, we took out 2 rates.
Half
You're
of
still
36
mine,
They
is
It's okay.
18.
That's not
I
what I
didn't get
asked
hurt.
at all.
Sorry.
That's good because I did math wrong. Thank you. We're good now. They are both still up, but very clearly injured. Eldon,
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
You
I can't
are-
believe you guys started this way.
you are climbing on the.
If he was in rage, I would have done it.
You are climbing on the wall.
Would you allow me to use my nat 20 to like pop out a herbalism kit to just start like mortaring stuff up on the ceiling? Like I need some healing.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Like a nat 20, would that like help my necrotic damage?
No.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping with a nat 20 it would be like some kind of magical spice.
No, you need purification.
I'm making my way to the waterfall. I can't engage in this at all.
Making your way downtown.
Walk it fast. I'm going 100 feet.
You're going 100 feet. You easily make it to the mouth of the waterfall.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, there's a place I can get where it's okay.
I'm gonna kill them both this turn anyway.
Yeah, you make it to the mouth of the waterfall.
You heard me.
There is no like before you take the step around.
Yeah.
There is no like visible platform to stand on. It's all water gushing in. Do you take the extra distance?
So it's all water. There's no
It's all
walls,
water.
bottom, top, like for me to walk on. My
You
spider
are
cloak.
spider climbing. You could walk along the top,
So
the
I'll,
ceiling.
I'll
Yeah.
walk along
Okay.
the top.
Okay. Yep, you're walking along the ceiling then. Very awesome. Spider boots
She's ditching
are
us.
broken.
She's ditching us.
Yeah. Worst part
Yes,
is you
invisible
don't know
me.
about it.
I didn't ditch
What
anyone.
fell?
I followed.
Can you move me to right here?
There you
Oh,
are.
that's me. Sweet. So I'm gonna teleport to there,
Sorry if I'm a little leery of a bear right now.
and I'm gonna attack the one on the left.
Okay.
2 14s. Would you look at that?
They both hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll my.
Oh, that's advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit them for 9.
Gone.
Excellent. Now I'm gonna attack the second one. Oh, you mother! I'm not going to attack the second one.
You're not going to attack?
I mean, unless a 12 hits.
12 does not hit.
It's okay, we still have a chance.
Crinkle.
I'm going to again viciously mock these. Didn't
There's only one. The one on the
Yeah, I
left
was
is
gonna
dead.
say.
Oh, yeah.
There's
So
only
good,
gym
I
shorts.
said that right.
Just Jim Shorts.
Well, Jim Shorts is getting a double.
How
this
do
time.
you?
I can't believe Jim Shorts is
How
the
do you
last one.
mock this wraith?
How do you finish this small-faced?
The big head, small face, Jim Short wearing, see-through hollow.
I bet you ate through a straw for most of your life.
And with that, a hollow shriek as it dissipates into thin air.
My favorite family-friendly insult is. I
That
bet
was
your
family-friendly?
parents change the subject when someone brings you up.
I got your mom called, but she didn't want to talk to you.
That's great.
Can we leave now?
You're in the waterfall room, and we're out of combat.
Are there any other doors?
There are no other doors.
Is there
Can
any
we go?
anything in this room of notable, like worth inspecting?
You don't see anything on the other side of the river. Nothing along the walls. In the mouth of the waterfall, you see this halfling hanging upside down.
No.
Oh, sorry, gnome. I get you guys confused. I'm so sorry.
Racist.
You see this gnome just like chilling upside down at the mouth of the waterfall.
You look
Does
like
it
you're
look
rotting
like
from the
there's
inside
anything
out.
behind the waterfall?
Anything behind the waterfall?
Yeah.
Would you?
I'm gonna ask him, how's it hanging?
What does it look like it?
Well, I'm going to walk as close as I can get. I'd even spider climb up a little bit if necessary to see if it looks like there's an opening behind the waterfall.
There's no gap between the wall and the water rushing down, so there's nothing to see.
How's the water getting in?
From the mouth, 50 feet up.
I wish you could leave.
Are you out of
Like,
your
is
mind?
Was this
About
halfling or
leaving?
no?
A little bit.
No.
Is he alive?
Yeah, it's Eldon.
Oh, let's go to the Minotaur room.
It's Eldon, just hanging 50 feet up in the air.
Rowan.
Little archway where the water's pouring out. Gnome is just hanging out, upside down, blood rushing to his head.
I need one of Rowan's javelins.
What?
I need one of Rowan's javelins.
Yeah.
No, so let me rephrase that. I need you to use one of your javelins.
Is it my turn?
We're out of combat.
We're out of combat. Yeah.
Okay.
Could you just try, like, poking through the water to see if you hit a wall on the other side?
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Are you poking?
Yep.
Or throwing? You're just poking?
I mean, if we're out of combat, I will just poke wherever I can, and if I can't reach, I'll throw it.
Yeah. Gonna do a strength or an athletics check, DC 12.
Oh.
If there's nothing in this room, when these cameras turn off.
Yeah, but
Can have
I just hope no one gets sucked into the water.
Athletics is strength, right?
Yep.
11 plus 4.
11 plus 4. You feel like the javelin's about to slip out of your hand, but you catch it, and you don't feel anything solid behind there. You're just kind of like poking around.
Yeah. Nothing
There's
there.
something behind the waterfall.
Go ahead.
Wait. Use rope.
I thought you were gonna say use Bing Bing.
No, but I
You've
would.
had in a while.
I would like to climb, like, say, 20 feet up the wall.
Okay.
Click my immovable rod.
Okay.
Tie a rope to it.
Okay.
Climb back down to where she was poking at.
Sure.
And see if I can swing in.
Swing in?
Yeah.
Swing in. Cool. Let's do a DC 18 athletics.
You
check.
I can't get it. So.
We should have tied another rope
You
around
can't
it.
get it?
No.
Okay. You swing from your immovable rod, and as soon as you hit the water, you're dragged down 50 feet the length of your rope.
Oh no.
You pull yourself back onto shore.
I think it looks like
Sal,
fun.
are you okay?
I'm great.
No, he went
Great.
50 feet down the river.
I think it looks
The
like
river
fun,
swept
so I'm
him
looking
away.
at it and I'm like, I feel like I should try this. I walk
I
over.
can't beat that check, so someone else has to try if you want to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and do the same thing. That looked like fun. It looked like a water slide kind of
Are
thing.
you're swinging in?
Yep.
What's
No.
your
Unless you can think of a better way to do it.
for a minute, people.
What's my what is it?
They're very like
I get a
blunt
+9
force
to
trauma
athletics.
here.
Okay.
Who's got a high? Who's real strong?
That's a joke, right?
I've got +9 to athletics.
Great. do your check. DC 18.
I got a 13 and I've got 9, so I made it.
You made it through. You make it through about 15 feet of waterfall.
And what do I see in the short time I get in there?
Wait, you're hanging on?
Oh yeah.
You're hanging on.
I'm holding on. I'm just looking at what's in. Because I'm not understanding what was supposed to happen. Because nobody said anything, so I'm just like, oh, this looks like fun.
You get through the waterfall, and on the other side, you see just a very small alcove. It goes up 20 feet, 10 feet by 10 feet deep. It looks like a small chest is on the ground hidden behind the waterfall before the strength of the river pulls the rope back, and you with it as you're dragged 50 feet down river, and you pull yourself back onto shore, right next to...
There's something behind there, and I go to do it again.
Really?
And I go to do it again, and this time I try to swing all the way through.
Are you letting go of the rope
This time he's letting go of the rope
You're
because he's
letting
seen a chest.
Okay, alright.
If he didn't see the chest, he probably would
Wait.
have
Before you go, let's tie another rope around your waist as a guideline, just in case.
And
To get you back.
hand me the book.
Yeah.
What book?
The book. The reason we came to this miserable place.
You got to start to say like he doesn't realize what a book really is.
The object you were given in the room with the paper monster.
No, it's mine.
I just want to borrow it. Please.
Okay.
Safe
Thank
from water.
you. I trust you with it.
Okay.
Man, I trust you less than Bing Bing.
Stick it in the bag. I was like, all right, fine. Whatever.
So I start to go in. I'm going towards it
You
again.
see
Nobody
anything
stopped me
washed
to
down the
put
river,
the
we'll never
rope
see it
on
again.
me
That's
yet.
the book.
Just go,
Because
Bing
there's a
Bing.
distraction.
That's why I wanted the rope tied around his
DC-18.
waist. Because he was pulling
I got a
himself
9
out
with
of
9.
9 with 9, you just make it.
Yep.
So you swing through, and this time you let go, and you land very gingerly on the stone floor. The sound of water rushing behind you.
Alright, who else is strong? Because we're going to have to put a rope across this thing.
That's
For when he
what I was
goes
thinking.
flying
Like, if
out
you
of
had
it.
wrapped
That's
the
why
rope
we
with
tied a
him.
rope around his
Bing
waist.
Bing, open the
didn't.
chest.
You guys wanted the book. So squirrel mode kicked in. I gave him the book, and then
then you
turned
made
around
me
and went
win.
to the
Yeah.
rope.
I'll go
You're too fast.
tie a rope around my waist. That way, you at least if I fall, you can help me, and if I don't, you guys can drag yourselves up to me.
I'll hold the other end of the rope.
Yeah, I'm 4 feet tall. I'm not holding the other
Is
end
this
of the
what it
rope.
feels like? Is this how you guys feel when I do things?
Yes.
Am I the second strongest
And I gotta
person in
hit
this
an 18,
party
right?
out of 14?
Oh no, I'm 16.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
Why
have a,
So I'm
is
gonna
our
go.
warlock so strong?
I'm walking over to check this chest.
Okay.
pass
So-
the blade. I gotta hit things. sometimes.
Whatever this two-person rope thing to save Big Big's life is, I guess it's gonna be you two.
Swing away.
No, it's
Hey,
these
Len.
Circle, swing away.
Never
That
mind.
could have been a
Never mind.
movie
We're
quote
good.
for him.
I
Oh
am
no.
Not gonna swing through.
Okay, so I fall in the river.
Guys, I say we trust
I
Bing Bing.
slip off the rope.
Yeah, let's
He
just.
didn't ask you for a roll. No rolls unless
My
he
concern
asks.
is how's Bing Bing getting out of the water.
He can just jump
I just jump back in.
You
and-
can
True to the
communicate
rules.
with
Yeah,
him,
and
right?
you're gonna
No,
be great now.
communicate,
You
you
used
player.
the rope to get out of the water last time. What are you using to get out of the water? Because I'm pretty sure the current's gonna hold you.
I know, these two have a rope put across. So you're just going to get...
But he didn't make
Oh,
it.
God.
Doomed.
But it's Bing Bing getting
Mike.
out is the concern.
Yes,
I'm climbing
Yeah,
down.
and he's going to
so
come
from
out, and the
very
water's going
top.
to take him.
you're climbing down.
And
Yeah.
then he's going
Okay.
to get the rope that's going across
So that I get to the bottom.
river.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
so that's what you guys did. You held
You
it across.
make
Yeah.
it
So we're
down
hoping
safely.
he knows
Thanks.
it's there
Just
and grabs it.
walking.
We're hoping we can
Bing Bing, there's a
clothesline
rope
him.
across the river. Grab it.
He wasn't even going to be worried about the rope. He was going to just jump out either
Bing
way.
Bing cannot hear you over the sound
Yeah.
of rushing water.
Can we just let Bing Bing know what's in the chest?
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't do a mental thing with me.
There's 2 other
Bing's big-
artifacts you have to get.
Yeah, no, I think it's probably gonna be cut down a little bit.
Bing Bing's in there, the sound of water, everything's peaceful, there's a nice chest just
He's
for him.
relaxing.
And
He's
the rest of us are out
relaxed.
there panicking, is like, how are we gonna save Bing Bing?
From his own misfortune.
Very chill. He is very, very chill.
Mike, you know what?
Does this
Yeah?
chest have a lock
Just
on
one
it?
sec, pal. Sorry. Never mind. I lied.
You got
I
stuff?
lied to you. I'm done. Yep.
Hey, Bing Bing.
Yep.
Did you ever send me a wish list?
Not really, no.
No.
I kind of put a few things on that Facebook page of things that I might have
Like
wanted,
the
but
suggestion one? Yeah.
Think
Cool.
we open the chest.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any healing spells?
You
I
open.
do have 2 other things that I was
Do you need some
looking
healing?
at that I could send.
Yes.
Okay, I'll.
You can decide.
I'm running low, but
Just
I
tell me
can
what
give
they are.
you
I can.
10 hit points.
Bing Bing, open the chest.
Very much.
Do you need more on top of that?
If you got it.
Cody's dying because
I
Belle
have
has no idea what's happening.
Only 4 this time.
Belt of Storm Giant
And that's
Strength.
it?
You won't
I'm
get
tapped
that
dry.
one.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's a legendary item.
You can't heal.
Are we doing legendaries?
Oh,
Does anyone
Lens.
have
Yeah.
radiant
It's 10 o'clock
heal?
at night.
Like,
Oh,
That
it's 10 o'clock.
necrotic
I know
damage.
you were like after
You can't
noon.
heal it.
Spellguard.
Did I take necrotic damage?
Yes, you did take
Oh.
necrotic. One necrotic damage.
Okay.
I have one picked out.
Yeah, you can have that one.
I have a list.
Inside the chest is the Spellguard shield.
I could heal.
I figure I'm too
Could
easy
heal
to
you,
hit right
but the
now.
necrotic damage means it means nothing. Because you can't actually heal it.
So I'm gonna just walk around with like my 2 HP for.
You'll get better.
All of yours is necrotic?
30 of it is necrotic.
30 of
total hit
your
points?
total?
I still
Total.
What's your total?
32. Like, I nearly shit
I
my
hope
pants.
you know
Peed in my
that
pants.
you were
paper.
2 points away from actual
Dying.
death.
Yeah, I
Don't
got
worry.
scared and I
Don't worry.
ran.
I got a plan. I got a pot. We just put you in it with some salt. You'll come back. No joke.
That's
Actually a
incredible.
thing.
But only
That's
one
what I found
is
in the room
necrotic?
before I lit it on fire.
Okay, you've got your shields and
Is there anything else in there that I see?
no, it's just the chest. And as soon as you lift up the shield, you find another 100 gold pieces.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
I pick up the chest and I throw it into the waterfall. Like I'm hopping in it.
You are hopping in the
Yes,
chest.
like I'm
Like the
throwing
Hobbit
myself.
going to-
Yes,
yeah, nice.
I'm getting in it to go out of this.
Like a barrel.
Okay.
Yes, like a
Are
barrel.
you closing it or are you just
No,
like...
I'm leaving it open.
Okay.
So it basically it fills up while I'm going through with water.
What was in it? Did
Yeah.
you leave it in or did you take
Oh,
it
I
out?
took the shield.
Yeah. So you throw it in the water. It floats for like half a second. You jump into it, and as soon as you hit under the waterfall, you immediately are dragged down under. Yep.
You like
And
roll me?
You all watch as Bing Bing silently.
So I can bring you back.
Well, not silently. You only hear
Face
the
up
sound
in
of
water.
sound of water as you watch Bing Bing floating down the river
That's true. And
very,
then that's enough.
very quickly.
We don't.
Dead?
No,
We didn't need to be here.
Alright.
Did you reach the rope
Perhaps-
yet?
did he under the water,
But my rope is
rope?
still
Right.
hanging in
So
the
you guys
water.
are seeing me.
hanging in the water?
Right, like he swung and let go of the rope, so my rope is still
would just be
hanging the
loose at
50
the end.
feet. So he just has to reach it before he gets to the end.
If he has enough
Right.
sense
He's
underwater
like-
to find that rope.
He's like 15 feet down.
Even all the way down there, he doesn't float back up to the top.
I don't know.
50
Does he?
feet.
the current. If the
1,
current's strong
5.
enough, it'll hold you down.
1-5.
No, but he's going 50 feet of the rope.
Yeah.
Does
So
he
he
have enough
has
time to come
50
back
feet
up
to
to the
get back to
surface
the
by
surface.
then?
DC 18 strength check.
How long is he gone for? Can I take a rest?
He's only gone for like less than a minute.
So, strength check or saving throw or what am
Strength check.
So just-
Athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
14.
I'm gonna dash as far as I can, jump, grab the rope, and wait for him to come to me to grab him so he doesn't go further than me.
Okay. You're wading into the water?
I'm jumping onto my rope.
Jumping on.
Like my rope is hanging here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm jumping on, grabbing the rope, and then I'm gonna
Acrobatics.
hold it and wait for him
It does.
and
yeah.
grab him.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics. Do a DC 12.
Oh, I can re-roll that. I can wait. I can re-roll that. Re-roll a fail if proficient in a skill and a nat 20.
Oh, from a nat 1 to a
You
nat 20.
easily grab Bing Bing as he flings by you. Being
How does
pulled
that
down
buy
by
you
the
nat
river.
20?
And now there's
The,
two in the river.
No, I mean,
the chest
I'm holding on to the rope.
is gone.
Yeah, who cares?
The chest is gone.
And I'm
Gold
slightly
with
depressed
it.
about it because it didn't work out how I wanted
It
it to.
did not
Is there
work.
gold in the chest?
There was
Oh,
gold.
I
in
got
the
the gold.
chest,
It was
yeah.
100 gold.
Yeah.
We
And
have
the
to
shield.
come out on
Oh,
this
you
side
removed it.
because I
Yeah.
need to go back and get my.
Oh yeah, I removed the gold in the shield.
You come. Sorry, you come back.
Back. We're coming back out on this side because I need to go back and get my immovable rod.
Okay.
So you're gonna grab Bing Bing and it's like, Did you gain weight?
No.
I'm grabbing Bing Bing and I'm saying, I went through all this stuff and you got a shield?
You guys don't even know that I found a
You
shield.
went
Just
through
seen
it?
his chest fly through the water with me.
What are we doing?
We're going home.
I'm walking towards the door.
Door's
I'm
still
done.
open.
I'm done. I have not let that door close the whole time.
We should have a short rest.
We're getting out of here. The last time we took a short rest, you ran off.
I didn't run off on the last one. He didn't. I followed
I
him.
didn't ran off.
Either way.
I
So,
did not run off.
what about the Minotaur?
I didn't ran off. You
No.
ran off.
I followed him.
You should not do that. Like, I appreciate it, but you should not do that.
I said at the beginning
You did.
that in the dark
You did.
I would help you out and follow you,
You did.
and I stuck to my word through the whole
I'm
thing.
not saying Fel has a death wish because he doesn't, but like,
But Bing
he
Bing does.
almost has a death.
You have 30 seconds before I let this door close.
Yeah, no, I'm on the other side of him.
Yeah, same.
You all walking back through the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone need help getting over the pit?
Yes.
Okay.
You can jump.
You can
can't
jump
you?
it.
Admitting is the first step.
But you don't. Can't you
course I
jump
don't.
18 feet?
He nearly died.
Yeah.
Because he got punched by the purple fist.
Yeah, but he's exhausted
bitch.
and has disadvantage on.
Oh yeah.
Just
But it's not a
strength.
check.
Okay.
But it's not a check. You can just jump 18 feet if you have 10 feet room to
Just
start.
jump 18 feet.
That's what long jump is. You can jump your strength.
You
score.
perfectly long jump every shot without fail. No chance for
No
like
checks, no
tripping
nothing.
on.
You do you,
your
but I mean that's
feet.
rules as written. But you do you. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll argue with Nick.
every day.
Yeah, that's true.
The
That
basis of
happens
our friendship.
A lot, yeah, of course. That's
But if
fine.
it-
We'll go with your thing.
No, I
for
mean I
right
can
now.
leave you the rope and then just walk across and put the immovable rod down, and you can just swing over. That would work.
I was gonna say you could use the immovable rod for them to walk across it, but we learned that lesson with the chain.
Yeah, no, we're not messing with that. But yeah, I can just hand you the rope and walk across and tie the other end of the rod, and you can just swing like Tarzan.
That sounds like an athletics check.
Yeah.
Sounds like an easier one.
Oh, the DC 10 check is only for a low clearance obstacle.
That sounds like a high jump, not a long jump.
So you see me with this as you pulled me out of the water.
And then, no, that is the long jump.
Claire, congratulations,
And
you've
then
been upgraded to best friend.
Best friend Claire.
That's
If
what
you
you
land on difficult
Oh my
terrain,
god.
Just counterclockwise.
Buddy,
you do
that's
a
been my
10 or
life for
fall
32
prone.
years, okay?
Mike, have you looked up the image of that shield?
No,
Look it up right now.
I don't even remember
Aztec
what it's called. What is it?
Spellguard shield.
Oh no.
It's gold
So
with
are you
gem
going to swing on
encrusted
the
all the
rope,
way
or
around it.
does it make more sense for you to jump? I don't know.
Did we determine the jump?
Yes, you all make it past, no problem. Down the cavern, down the have patience room, down through the hallway. You make the little leap. You're in past the sarcophagus. You hear the dragging of the
I think we should
axes
check that.
against
I thought you
the
said the
ground.
dragon.
You
It's
can.
No dragon yet. You all are going to the exit.
Yes.
Guys, no more detours, okay?
Okay.
Fel says.
You
everybody.
pass the two
How
hallways
dare you.
on your left that you ignored on
Your
the
look
way
of disapproval is going to
in,
keep me awake right now.
and
Nothing but a
you
long
reach the
growl
stone
from
guards' crossed swords.
There's still cross
There's
swords?
still
Clara's gonna walk up to it and be like, please, just let us out.
The stone swords lift back into place, and the entrance is cleared.
Claire's gonna go.
Bing Bing?
and walk out.
Yes.
Is that a rabbit up ahead?
I just start, where? Because I'm thinking, like, I'm hungry at this point, too. Like, oh, yeah, that sounds great. I'm looking around. I start to walk out looking for this rabbit.
It's about midday. It's sunny outside.
And I don't see nothing.
You get the... Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a clear, crisp day.
Yeah.
You enjoy the fresh air. Definitely not smelling things like the Underdark.
My guy is really squinting hard trying to see this rabbit.
So you are a Dwagar.
Maybe.
Yes. What was the big sigh for?
I just don't know if what you just said was being serious. With the Underdark?
It's because he's a Dwagar.
Oh, okay. Cool.
An
Cool,
Underdark version of a dwarf.
No, I know what a Dwagar
You
is.
came from the Underdark, right?
Me?
No, Cody.
No, we came with
No, I'm from this. You guys are so
Shadowfell.
racist. Like,
Man.
the racism in this group is just astounding.
Doesn't smell like the Shadowfell at all.
I'll have to say this part to it. With you noticing that, for me being in the WOD and everything, you notice the disguise kit is falling apart.
I mean, you do you.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Really, no one cares
Whoa.
in this group about that.
About
it's
what?
his backstory.
He's a Dwagar.
Yeah.
He's pretending not to
Pretty
be.
sure it's pronounced Durgar.
That's what I thought.
It is a Durgar.
Whatever.
But they're not really,
to me what Durgar were.
they're not really looked fondly upon. So
the
in the
Driz
capitals
books,
and
bro.
everything, you don't really want to look like one. Slave trading and whatnot.
All right, everyone. Congratulations for making it out of the Archmage's mostly abandoned lair.
Yeah, so that's why.
See, the sigh was because when you were saying that, I immediately thought like the exit was an illusion, and you were just about to destroy us both emotionally and physically.
We still have too much time left for that.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for donating. We're going to take a quick break. 2250. 22. Oh, here's our update. We got 2218, which means we are 30. Thank you for the quick math because I can't do that. We are $32 away from our next milestone level. And another 250 after that. Me speaking in movie quotes only for the duration of in between breaks.
Real quick before you cut out,
Yes.
are we just going to the next thing we have information for, or are we bringing this thing back to...
We have to go to town and go to a church.
Regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So we can just do that.
But I don't think
Cool.
that we
Off
should.
screen.
But I don't think that we should bring the book back to them yet. I think we should get all
But
of
we
our
are going
bargaining
back
chips.
to the city.
I know,
Yeah,
but
we
we
don't
should
have-
get all
okay.
of our bargaining chips
Cool.
first
Yeah.
before we bring it back to
Completely agree. I just want to help the party.
Do we have to go back to the city, or can we just find a church?
We just need a cleric. A high enough level cleric that can fix the necrotic damage. I forget what it is. It's
Cool.
just-
All right.
Cool.
It's
We're on
religious
break.
stuff.
We'll see everyone back here soon. Thank you for joining us for hour 15. Are we in hour 15?
We are in hour 15.
Hour 15. It's for the kids. We love you. We'll be back. Thanks.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait. To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. It's a good cause. Play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Level up.
Thank you, everybody. We're back. We've hit our milestone 2250, which is incredible. Well past our goal of $2,000. Thank you, everybody who's donated and given suggestions, and who keep messaging us, and who are keep supporting us here on the stream. Everybody's leveling up with their new milestone achievement. We're just going to pop that price list back up there just for a minute. Advantage, disadvantage, nat 1s, nat 20s, magic items, legendary items, and legendary items are being released right now, assuming everyone follows through with their plan.
My plan is to get magic items. So
I bet it is. Yes.
I'm gonna follow through.
You're gonna follow through with that one.
As if we didn't need this before. My beast
Yes.
attacks are
Yes.
now
magical.
Are they?
Now.
You just needed that one extra little bump. Yeah.
Oh man, we get a feed at level 8 too. I mean, not that we're gonna get to level 8, but we could get a feed if we got to level 8.
I mean, you could get to level 8 very.
What if we raise $3,500?
Very easily.
If we build a new
If Cody dies, can we take his levels?
Yeah, so at 25, just a reminder, at $2,500, I'm speaking for half hour to an hour in movie quotes only. That's going to be interesting for checks. That might be full role play at that point. And then 2750, we're going to do another milestone level. And $3,000 to be determined. We've got 8 hours left in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
9 hours left in the stream.
That's it?
No.
No, 11.
8.
8.
8.
Oh, 8, yeah, I'm done.
8. All right, we've got 8 hours left in the stream, and we're about 4% through the campaign. Dungeon crawlers gotta crawl.
Do we though?
I don't know. Good. Cody seemed pretty intent on staying.
I'm not opening
in
another
the
door all
dungeon.
night.
Thank you.
That's also gonna be fun. I like that.
I'll stick to it too. I won't open a single door for the rest of the night.
I don't like that. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please open more doors.
Nope. Nope. Eldon keeps getting too mad at me every time I open the door.
Wait.
I keep getting looks across the table. Like, you
Nice. I also had this thing in my last campaign. I love this item. 100% love this item.
Which one?
The bottom one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Wait, are we passing up items?
Oh man,
that we want?
I got so much money now.
Not quite yet. So if we're at our level 7 and everybody's ready to go, you exit the mouth of the cave. It's about midday. Just want a consensus. What are you guys doing?
I think we're beginning the trek back to the city or the nearest.
I would think a long rest outside of the place first is the smarter thing to do because Bing Bing is hungry and tired.
I just flop on the ground and I let Philip out. Finally.
I'm like super chipper.
I bet you
That was
are.
good, guys.
Yeah,
fun.
really good.
I'm
To help.
I'm tired from swimming.
On a scale of 1 to 32, somebody's feeling like a 2 here. So
well, that's somebody's.
Somebody can only feel like a 2 here, whether we long rest or not.
Exactly.
You say that. You're at full health.
Yeah, if you think about it, you are at full
There
health.
is the silver lining.
Technically, yeah.
Technically, you're at
You're probably
full
the
health.
only one of us at full
That's
health.
great. You could die of dysentery at this point, so be nice to Terry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're long resting outside of the cave. Crinkle, I need you to make a. Can I borrow your sheet for a second there? Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do a perception. Gonna need a perception check.
Could you pass that to Michael for me? Thank you.
Mr. Mercer.
Thank you.
So, so my perception's just the 8, like from wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Yeah. Your perception?
I got a 6. So that's E. Well, I got the +1, but it's disadvantage, so I gotta roll again. So I definitely lose this one. I don't think I got it.
Okay.
Anybody do math for me?
And also, if we leveled up, your health is not 2; it's higher.
It is now higher because I went up.
What was the math?
Right.
So you're
I
7.
rolled a 6. I have passive wisdom of 8, but I also have jack of all trades that would increase it by 1.
So 15.
Is that how that works? I get
Not
6.
technically. In your passive wisdom, unless you have a negative modifier, your passive wisdom can't be 8.
I do have negative.
Oh well, that explains.
But I also have the jack of all trades, so it should cancel out the negative.
Okay.
should be.
I appreciate the rolls. Thank you. So you all long rest outside of the cave?
Oh, I'm up for that, yeah.
Yep. Okay. You make it through the night undisturbed. Congratulations on anybody who was exhausted. You are no longer exhausted.
I don't sleep.
Yeah. That's correct.
Would you be cool if I started like using our downtime to like work towards something?
Sure. What are you working towards?
Yeah. Can I get back to you on that?
You sure can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to put it in your ear now before we start a 5-day trek that I would like to start working on something.
I would like to know what that nothing is.
Yeah, I will let you know. Don't worry, and you can then tell me how long I need to do it for or whatever. Because I really don't know.
Cody,
Yes.
turn your eraser into an eraser. Can I have one?
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
You stressed, man?
No. You?
I've used
No
all
idea,
of my
I'm intending
eraser on that
ours.
pencil.
I also have a bunch of more erasers.
Would my max health have increased?
Yes.
Yes.
So what do I gotta roll for that?
Did you take Bard or Barbarian?
I took a barbarian.
And then you roll a d12.
Okay.
And add
Or,
your
or take the average. I don't remember what you did, so.
I got it. I would very much so like to become proficient in a skill.
Is this some motive?
In acrobatics.
Putting up my health.
Okay.
If like I could spend my time that I'm not sleeping, like using whatever's around me to like practice my acrobatics,
Cool.
swinging from say trees
do backflips
or
while we're sleeping.
yeah, but
Just
backflips
gonna
on
say that.
logs, just like developing the skill.
The
So
entire
this would not
walk you do
count as light
flip-flops.
activity, right?
No, but so I get in an 8-hour rest, I get 4 hours where
So
I
you're
need
gonna-
to be in a trance, and 4 hours I can do whatever I want.
You're dedicated to 4 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just curious if I missed the level of putting up health.
Really?
Doesn't look like it. Did you add your newest one, like the one
Not
you just
the one
did?
just now, no.
That looks right.
Alright.
Yep.
So if we're long resting, do I recover hit points?
Why are you looking like I should be
How
surprised?
many?
All.
All of them? Except for the one necrotic.
Except
Like
for the
nobody
one
can
necrotic.
know.
That's right. No one can know.
Nobody could know.
Someone called the Children's Hospital. We're gonna send Cody.
Secret sheets.
He's got a
Nobody could know.
blockage.
Okay.
I had to keep mine because my tired brain has to keep rereading it to remember
Your
what's going
curiosity satisfied. Are we heading towards the city?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. 5 grueling days and 5 grueling nights. Let's have a campfire sesh. Everybody answer the
Like I was
one.
at the same time.
So
Everyone answer the one question.
answer the question you draw.
Yeah.
No.
What do I
Everybody
do?
answers the same question.
Who among your companions do you think knows you the least?
What do I do when I level up?
I think Rowan knows me the least.
It's either Rowan or Crinkle.
Like I did this.
Crinkle and I
Rowan
had that
for
cool
sure.
chat happen first day.
I know everybody.
I know, but we were told to each answer the question true.
Everybody said I know them the
What
least.
do you mean? No, we're not. I told you. We're all answering the same question.
He literally just said
That's
that.
it,
Then-
right?
then no.
What's that?
Yeah, no, he said no to you and yes to me. And he said, he
Well,
looked
how
at
do
me
you
and
know?
he said that
My
one.
roll was supposed to add my con to
Con
it.
mod, yeah.
Okay.
How he shook his head and everything. And
I said Rowan.
Ouch.
I can't. No one can see it.
Sometimes you lose.
And that was supposed to be a D12?
D12, yeah.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
Did I miss the campfire sesh already?
No.
No, the question is
You
who do
missed
you
half of
think
it.
knows you the least? I said Rowan.
Rowan.
Everybody.
Well, huge consensus.
Everybody
Rowan?
but these two. They know me great. Because I keep petting him every night, and he's my best buddy.
Wait, every night?
Yeah, every night his feathers.
It works. Someone's got a preen. Like, I can't reach all the spots myself.
It all stemmed from the first time bumping into him.
I mean, that's why I got
in
married.
the sewers. Oh, fluffy. Same house.
My wife just texted me, "What are you eating?"
It's paper, Tash. It's paper.
It's definitely not a sticky note, so no one else could read what it said. It was a secret.
That Elmer's glue is good on it, though.
Oh, it was delicious. It's gonna keep me going for a while.
Somebody else draw a freaking card.
Protein.
Don't even need those caffeine pills.
We were all supposed to do the same card, I thought.
Yeah, I thought we were too.
Everybody
All
but
the
Nick
same.
thinks that, so
I have no idea.
I thought we
We
were
were
doing different
answering-
cards each
He
time,
said-
like
he
we
said
did last
And
time.
then
Last time-
everybody answer the same question.
Yeah.
Just to move it along.
Well,
Good
last
job.
Okay.
We did different.
You did a campfire.
I
sesh.
think the lizard guy knows me the least.
I did it on that the same way.
Yeah.
the fact that you didn't even know his
I
name.
You
think
feel like the
Same.
Kenku knows you the
Crinkle.
least?
So, I mean, he called
What?
you lizard.
You think the
guy.
Well, it's
Kenku
not like I
knows you
have
the
some
least?
sort of
Yeah.
like amazing recall.
It's like I remember everything.
Oh shoot!
Well, I look like I want to eat you.
Yeah.
See that
You
might
look
be the
like I
problem.
want to eat you.
And vice versa.
Eh.
Oh, this
Yeah.
this turn.
Yeah.
Strange turn. Very
Depends on the size of the lizard,
very
yes.
strange turn.
On the bird.
Chicken is chicken.
And lizards, some lizards taste like chickens.
And
On one of the days, it doesn't matter what day, I would very much so like to start a telepathic conversation with Eldon.
Oh, I thought it was going to be with your best
Okay.
friend, Bing Bing.
No, I mean, I'll talk
No.
out loud.
Yeah, you
Best
did
friend
that.
Clara.
And just
You just hear the symbols in
just
my
got
head.
something I don't want anybody else to
Santa,
know.
here's my Christmas list.
Christmas list?
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas list.
Thank you. You can't have any of this stuff.
oh yeah.
Not
I wanted
one.
to add one more thing to mine.
None.
None.
None of it.
You got mine?
I sent you mine in a Facebook.
Just an extra, just in case.
Pardon me.
Did you look at mine and I can't have it either?
No, where'd you send yours?
Text.
Mine's over Facebook.
Great.
Everyone's doing something different. It's fantastic.
Everyone is doing something different. Perfect. And like 4 of the same people, like 4 people want the exact same thing.
Belt of giant strength.
No.
Try again.
Storm giant strength.
Storm giant strength.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we want the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome. For
Okay.
picking the Ring of Three Wishes.
On your last night traveling, before you make it to the city, Eldon, you pull out your last bit of rations.
I'm hurting that bad?
Yeah. Yep. You just shove them down. They're thinking they're fresh fruit, but it's rotten bananas. And you're so hungry you don't notice. You get the upset, rumbly tummy, and it makes your rest ineffective for that night. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion for eating rotten bananas.
So I have an upset stomach because I
Yeah.
ate rotten bananas.
Yeah.
Like, am I running to the treehouse
If
like
you want
every
to.
few minutes?
If
or?
you want to. I don't think that it's that bad.
Excellent.
It kept you up all night, and you are now suffering from exhaustion.
You think Clara would offer to purify the food and drink for her?
I'm looking. I think I have something
that's
here.
super sad.
Wow.
Sorry, that was a donation.
Oh,
so
someone donated you.
Someone
magnificent.
donated. Yeah.
Wow.
It was very creative, actually. Yeah.
That
And
is.
it
Someone
specific.
donated a rotten bananas?
Yeah, someone specifically said it has to be rotten bananas.
Oh.
It's amazing.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
They're very specific.
Specifically, a bundle of rotten bananas.
That's why you ate a bunch of them and they kept you up. Yeah,
Okay.
that's great.
I was like, why
So
are
now-
you singling Eldon out
Yeah,
so
sorry,
bad?
Eldon. It's just one of those things. You ate the bananas for the kids.
So now I'm exhausted.
And now you have 1 level of exhaustion for it.
I'm just picturing you at like banana number 6. Like, it's
Why are you doing this?
This one will be
so
fun.
hungry.
Is this one bad too?
You can't all be bad.
You better eat the whole thing just to make sure.
If I keep going, I'll find a good one.
Maybe it's just my taste buds are off tonight.
That's great.
Nice. The dice company that I'm using just shared our post too.
Nice.
Oh, that's super cool.
So shout out to Adventure Dice.
Shout out to
Thanks,
Adventure
Adventure
Dice. Thank you for
Same
sharing
here.
our post. Our
18 cents, one of them
next
are probably
goal,
Adventure Dice.
$2,500, where I speak in movie quotes for 1/2 to 1 full hour.
It's also 50 minutes until Sparkle Beard.
It is also 50 minutes to our, and specifically my $1,500 milestone, where I go glitter beard. What color did you pick?
Many.
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 Oh wow, that is a lot of.
Yeah.
That's a
Color spray.
You're going to find it for years.
Looking.
I
forward to
highly
that.
recommend a vacuum cleaner
Yes.
Cool.
to get it out.
Yep.
That you're gonna
That
throw
one.
away.
My favorite
Yeah.
part about this is that I'm probably going to be sleeping in my bed before
You vacuum yourself.
I vacuum my face off. So
You just fair warning, like you are going to find it for years.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's going to be everywhere.
It's for the
What's
We're
the
all
difference
going to
between that
find it for
and,
years.
I will
cleaning
be
up after
changing
Christmas?
shirts and putting my stuff in the car.
You live in a glitter house now.
I live in a well. That happened already. We have grandchildren, so
Yeah.
yeah.
How are you making it stick? Hairspray?
What?
Are you
Oh,
making it
God.
stick? Hairspray?
Probably. I do have maybe beard oil.
That's what I used when I did it.
Yeah, effective.
I mean, I wore it to work. It lasted my whole shift.
I have
That's
wax.
I
soap in
pissed the
house,
government off because
like beard wax.
I have
We have
cold.
hair wax.
Yeah. We'll make something. We'll make something work. So.
With it, with the wax, and then get it in.
Oh, that's smart. That's
No.
really smart.
Yep.
It won't
Put
show
the
up
wax
as
on
much.
and then throw the glitter at your face.
Oh my
No,
god,
don't.
yes. Let's stand on the back deck. You
I
put
was
wax and
gonna
then
say,
we
you never
throw
do that
glitter in.
inside.
That
Then it's a glitter
sounds-
face.
Yeah.
Leave your
No, I'm
glasses
worried about his
on.
eyes in that case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glasses.
All right. Calm down.
He already had a bloody nose.
Yeah, dude. I already suffered psychic damage. I don't need it. Stop.
Doesn't need another
So you,
reason for mockery.
Congratulations, you all make it back to the city. You scurry down into the sewers.
No. We don't want to go to the sewers yet.
Okay, where are you going?
Church.
Oh, you're going to church?
I'm going to
I-
the sewers while they go to the church.
Yeah, I vote that we do not take the book to the sewers. I do not want to give them our bargaining power.
When do the movie quotes start?
At 2,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if some of you guys want to go, the book is staying.
Yeah, I'm not going.
We're going to church.
How many pages is this book?
How many pages is the ancient tome?
Yeah.
I don't know, sad bag.
Well, it created a giant animated
It's a big book.
facsimile. It's a big book.
Am I the only one going to the
thick
sewers?
boy.
I'll
Big thick boy.
go with you.
So first thing I want to ask is,
Sure,
what is
maybe
it
you'll
like
go, yeah.
outside?
It's been nothing but beautiful weather. Beautiful.
I'm following you.
Because I get caught in the book, but it would take me probably a while.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm like, that's a good idea. Let's go.
Listen, man. This group we're going to see seems pretty accepting. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
Who's your psychic link
No.
with right now?
Not me or Bing Bing.
No, it's with Eldon.
Okay. As long as it's not like in the same group.
No,
that
it's
way we
not.
stay in touch.
Well, if we're a mile apart, it disappears anyway. I don't know the distance between the sewers and the church, but that's
find
a
out.
Mike question. Also, are we lying to these people that we didn't find the book, or are we telling them we're just not giving them the book yet?
I was just gonna tell them that we had separate business and split up to run errands.
Perfect.
The others
How-
had the
Works
others
for
had
me.
the book.
Excellent.
How
Well
good
done.
is your charisma?
Oh, it's not good.
It's on a scale of 1 to 10, it's an 8.
I'll talk.
Then don't talk.
I can talk with them.
Oh, that's
They're
perfect.
gonna
actually.
ask.
Not your book.
It's my book. They'll be like, okay, it's your book.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, the other people have it. Okay, cool. Go,
It'd be a
go team.
terrible idea.
Who's going where?
I think 3 of us are going to the sewers.
Why am I on this team again?
You chose
I know.
this.
I thought you were going to church with us.
No, apparently I'm not.
Yes, I have to go to the church.
Oh, I have to go to the church.
Church.
Whoever had necrotic damage should go to church.
Okay.
You need church.
I hate that song.
It's one of my favorite songs ever
It's
written.
super
I like
cool.
that song.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? Actually, we might as well do 4 and 4, and I'm gonna go with you guys to the sewers.
You were invited as the cool kid table.
Who has the tome? You have the tome. Okay. And you're going to the church.
Yep.
Okay. You all find a local temple of Lathander.
Shut your man.
Yeah.
I don't worship him in this.
Yeah,
continuity.
exactly. This is, the deity of light and all things good.
You say that
right?
like you as Nick don't worship him.
That's fair, 100%.
Nick will always be Viara at heart.
No. Nick is Viara. Yeah. Finger guys. But before you make it to the temple, ritual to cleanse your necrotic, diseased, fleshy bits is going to be about an hour. What do you guys do in the meantime?
As far as I'm aware, anybody speak up if I'm wrong, we're going to the sewers.
Going to the sewers.
I'm going to the sewers to tell them that we're just not equipped enough to finish these quests. And
That's fair.
if they have something to help us, now's the time.
Great. Absolutely. The guard captain, does the little low end whistle again. Little nod. Scribe runs off. Comes back carrying this very ornate bag of holding. Pops it open and says to you guys, funny enough, we pulled off a raid on the king's
Nice.
vault in the Eastern Tower.
Respect.
Yep. So we've got this ring of elemental command. We've got a +3 bow. We've got
You want a
this
+3 bow?
big ass maul. Nobody knows what
He's
it
happy with
does,
whatever.
but
He's getting things.
Drown.
Okay.
The archer's not standing right beside you.
Yeah, that's one of those things. Just right over my head.
We also.
Coincidentally, there was a whole shelf of belts of storm giants.
Yeah, there are.
We just swam by like bargain belts.
There are 4 belts of storm giant strength.
What is this, the WWE?
Well, I mean, if you just handed them out.
John Cena! do, 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 do.
Wouldn't he be a cloak of
I have 2
invisibility?
attacks now.
Yep. And some various other legendary items, but at the very bottom of this bag of holding, Fel reaches in and pulls out a deck of cards.
Why Fel?
Oh, thank God.
We're never finishing this campaign.
It's for the kids. Thank you, Heather, for your donation
Heather.
to Cody and his deck of many things. I'm sure he will enjoy playing with his deck of many things.
Oh, one of us is going to enjoy it. 8 of us are not going to enjoy it.
I don't know.
Does everybody here know what a deck of many
Yes.
things is?
Yeah.
I had a buddy that had an
About
actual
a deck of
one.
many more things.
And this
It's a
is,
deck of cards.
to be clear, this is the full deck. This is the 22 cards.
Yes.
You're welcome.
22 card deck. I've never gotten the 22 card deck. It can do any. There's good cards. There's bad cards. They can
It's
be anything
mostly
from, like,
bad cards.
You immediately level up, or
Is
you.
that the only
own a-
thing I pull out of that bag?
You want to keep.
I mean,
with-
there
and
are other
land.
various magic
Or
items.
an avatar of death summons, and you have to 1v1 it. Or
And
your
a
soul ripped out and
ring.
trapped in a void.
That you've been coveting for.
Oh, I
So
like
if you
green
pull it
stuff.
out, is it like
It happens
it
instantly.
immediately
that's-
activates
yeah,
it?
100%.
I did send you a message with another.
I got a deck of many things and 3 wishes. We
Is
should
there
go
a
home
ring of
now.
Featherfall in there too?
I wish we had the items we were looking for.
Yeah,
Just for later.
Yeah, you can. One of those other things was in the bag.
Okay.
Yes.
Was there
That
a
last
ring
one?
of Featherfall as well?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. The scribe watching
Nice.
watching Fel like jumping for joy, like looking at his new engagement ring, playing with his new deck of cards. He kind of looks down in the bag and sees that it's empty and like just hands this over to you. Wait, are you there? Are you in the sewers?
No, it's the 4 of us.
It's the 4 of you.
Yeah.
Hands the bag to you.
By the way, I have an actual ring of Featherfall because Cody made us all pick rings and he painted them for us.
Nice. That's amazing.
I'm always the bad guy, though, eh?
I never once said you were the bad guy. Not even one time.
You've earned it.
I'm
wear
not
that
saying you
badge
haven't earned that
proud.
title.
Oh my god, like right here.
Not the bad guy, but
I've
a chaotic
never said it.
influence.
I've never said it. So now you have instantly gone from a severely underpowered party to a severely overpowered party, and you have a deck of many things.
I don't know if you remember this. I remember this. But the last time you gave me a deck of many things, I used it on your like demi-boss, the woman who was in charge of like the circle or whatever.
Yep.
To lower her stats enough that when we fought her, she just couldn't stop anything we did. I tricked her into drawing like 3 cards, and one of them just lowered her.
And you learned nothing from that.
I don't. Hold on. Hold on. I did not put the deck of many things in there. This benevolent being from the extra planner, wherever, named Heather, bestowed a gift upon you plebs in the material plane.
I did not trick her. I offered to draw with her.
Oh, okay.
And we each drew. Only I got lucky and she did not.
It was pretty impressive.
One of them, you just die. There's
you
that's
just
it.
straight
You
up
can't be
just
revived.
gone.
Your soul is just sucked
Yeah.
into the void.
I just messaged Heather and said, "What have you done?"
Speaking of which, I'm going to use this very soon.
I thought you were gonna say right now.
You're going to immediately draw a card.
5 cards.
I thought about it.
Senita? Yeah,
Heather
right here
says,
somewhere.
Thanks, Heather.
Which I think was a pretty good Heather
Oh,
impersonation.
Oh. She just.
Oh,
gets-
there's a wizard deck there. We can use that for right now.
There's also like Monopoly and Uno, which are almost regular decks too.
Anybody want to draw a card?
No.
There are things like. Do you want to draw one? There are like god tier rewards in this deck.
There are.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
Yeah.
Devil tier reward.
You have, as far as I'm aware, an equal chance of getting a good, neutral, or bad card. Just so we're on the same.
I think the math is out on that one maybe a little bit.
I'm pretty sure.
There's a 50-50-50 chance.
Exactly. No, but I think there's only like 4 like neutral cards, and then there's like 9 good and 9 bad.
Each of you gets a random potion. You get a green one. You get a blue one. You get a red one. You get a blue one.
A blue what?
You get a purple one.
Wanted purple.
You get a black one. You get a light pink one. And you get a blue one as well.
Want to draw a card?
Still no.
Hey, look, you want to draw a card? Look at my new fancy toys.
I'm gonna make sure to place myself in between these two for
I
the
was wondering when
foreseeable
somebody was going to do
future.
it. And I was surprised you didn't right off the hop go, hey, Bing Bing.
It feels like I'd be taking advantage.
Yeah, you would be. Okay.
So, when you draw a card out of the deck, that card's gone, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And
You're like, I'll wait for better
whatever
odds.
the effect on the card is instantly takes
Yes.
effect.
That's going to be fun. I'm going through this, so let's pull out a flashback campfire session.
Do you want me to bring up a thing on my phone and keep it there? Like there is a thing on you can online.
Like an app, basically?
Like if
App
you
of
use a
many things.
regular deck, what each card represents.
Yeah, that's,
You
I've
got
it
that
right
perfect.
there. Yeah,
He's just pulling the cards.
I'm just pulling the cards now.
Because it's 22, not 52.
You know, I started going to Kane. We
Uh-huh.
got these. Have you seen the new mini eggs? The micro mini eggs.
Yes.
So they're tiny mini eggs, which is silly. Mini eggs are already mini, but
They're
we
also
got those, and we got mini eggs for Easter. So I take one of the same color from the micro eggs and the mini eggs, and I make him eat the small one, and then I pull the big one out of his ear. Kid goes nuts, wild. Now I gotta tell him I can only do it twice a day because the magic goes away. Because if not, he'll eat a whole bag of
You
mini
run out of
eggs.
spell slots.
So
That's cute.
Does he get to eat the bigger one?
Oh yeah,
Good.
yeah. Pulled one out of his nose the other day. That was blew his mind. What is something about yourself that you are sure will never change, and has it ever been fully tested? Bing Bing.
My height.
That is a bing bang answer.
That is so insightful.
Perfect.
That is so insightful.
And quick.
Do you really have a true understanding of yourself?
But there is a spell to change that.
Good
It has
for
never been
you.
tested.
Good for you. Clara,
That I am a kind soul.
you have not demonstrated that once
No.
in the last 11 days.
I'll just summon another dog.
I'll attack the bear.
I'll never be able to
That
change
was
the
out of
color
the kindness of my
feathers.
heart.
We're putting it down.
All right.
That's the
All
saying,
right.
right?
I was bringing you back.
It's like a leopard can't change his spots. A kangaroo
That's
can't
it,
change its
yeah.
feathers. Yeah, sure.
This person is enraged. You know what would help them? An arrow in the eye. That'll calm her down.
Sitting in the corner, fake crying over your not really dead dog to get sympathy from everybody. I'm so kind. I miss you, Leica. She's alive again.
And resurrect. Necromancers.
What is
Jesus.
something I don't like?
No.
Or-
What is something that you are sure will never change?
Will never change. My love of animals.
All right. What about your hatred of other things?
You only asked the one question.
You're right. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I hear things. Go ahead.
My courage.
You're courageous enough to tell us about your relationship with the king yet?
relationship with the king.
What proof do you have of that?
I don't say I have proof. I hear things.
The cruelty of the world around us.
Wow. Dark.
All right, fucking
Dark.
pizza cutter.
I heard things too. I heard some of you all are wanted.
Oh man, I'd be
Rewards.
surprised if I'm not.
I think we all are after the other day in the market.
Yes.
I'll be
But
honest.
before that.
There's a good chance I am, and I don't even know about it.
Be used to me. I haven't done anything wrong.
You're this.
You may look into Heather's eyes and say, "Thank you, Heather."
I already blew her 2 kisses.
Thanks, Heather.
So just know, there's no trickery. You have to voluntarily say how many cards you would like to draw before you draw them. It's not like I can't be like, hey, here you pick a card. You have to be like, I would like to pick 2 cards. Anybody want to pick cards? Come on. Come on. Come on.
How many cards
Still
in the deck?
no.
22.
I mean, one of them is you die.
The game's over.
The big 22 is
Okay. But if you get them in the correct order, you might be able to stave off that death.
You become amazing and then die.
Wish.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say wish prevent permanent
wish I would
death.
never die.
And yeah, well,
I wish there was no such thing as the dead.
I wish the deck of many things never existed.
I wish I had another one of these decks.
Did you use the one from Roll20?
Yes. Yes, I did. Tee. Okay.
So are we done healing?
Your
in the
your
church and
ritual
we're in-
is done now. Now you've made it back down to the sewers.
Full health, right?
Full health. You guys are feeling good again. No fleshy necrotic disease.
Just scurvy.
And you adjust scurvy. Y'all need to eat some oranges. And
I didn't even need the.
I almost said Lathe again. Fel is playing with his deck while there are like this plethora of legendary weaponry strewn across the floor. Feel free to pick them at your leisure.
There's also not a
Dibs
sweet
on the
looking
ring.
dagger there, is there?
Sorry?
There's also not an awesome looking dagger, is there? That's the other thing on the
Yep.
list. Is
real,
there?
Yeah.
Some real sweet armor.
Yes, there is.
Are there some gloves
Yeah.
that I see?
Yeah, absolutely.
Was it just the ring from my list on there?
Nope. There's also
I really should have made a
a
list.
chilly looking blade.
Oh, sweet. Grab
And
that.
an Uno reverse ring.
Yes.
Is there a get out of the deck of many things free card?
Okay, so I need to know if everybody's legendary donations are paid up now.
Yeah.
I text.
Believe so.
20, 40, 60, 8. I've spent 180 of my $300.
Yeah, I spent 120.
So many 20s from this point.
I know, same.
I still have $120 left to use towards any of that.
Point of order.
$230 to use.
Michael.
Point of order.
Do purchase die cancel each other out?
No.
Okay. Like on either end? Like if I say I'm using a 20 that was purchased, can you use a 1?
Nope.
Or vice versa?
No.
Whoever says it first.
First
Okay.
come, first
Making
serve.
sure. Second thing, anybody want to draw a card? You know you want to. Look at you.
I'm bad with stuff.
What are these cards?
Oh,
I
that
wasn't
takes
here.
the
I'm just
fun
getting
out
here.
of it.
What am I
Oh, just
looking at?
This is the
the
deck of
amount
many
money
things.
for
Don't you
the-
want
for the
nice
year or
things?
Yeah, you're paid
Don't
up.
you want nice things?
You are paid up.
Can you
You're
pick
good.
one first and then I'll follow suit? I want to see what you get first.
What is it?
That seems
Perception?
fair.
I'll draw a
To
card.
determine the intent of someone?
No.
You
it's
didn't!
He drew a card.
You drew how many
Eldon,
cards?
one. Eldon said if I drew one, they drew one. So now I gotta look.
Now
Oh
you have
no!
He's dead.
Oh no!
What'd you draw?
The Ace of Hearts. Ace of
Ace of
Hearts.
Yes.
It's the fates.
Yes. Nothing unusual.
No, it doesn't matter. The fates just means I can erase one event that's ever happened and completely rewrite it.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's a good one, see?
That lowers my chances of getting...
The fates. Reality's fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You can use this card's magic as soon as you draw the card or at any other time before you die.
Okay.
That's a get out of jail free
So I think you can cancel purchase that one now.
That's a get out of jail free card.
That Nat 1 never happened.
Yeah.
You have to verbally say it.
How many are you going to draw?
Doesn't count if you don't verbally say it.
And you already said you were going to.
No, I'm not. I can't force you to. I'll think much less of you if you don't.
I mean, she can't tell what's what anyway.
Yeah, you don't know what the cards are.
You just got back from 30 necrotic
You
damage.
replaced the AC you just gave me.
But you did make a deal. Jesus.
I did.
And again,
I
you can be
can't-
an oathbreaker. That's on you.
Both things.
No, I don't. I can't.
You just didn't think I'd draw one.
I
Have
didn't.
you met me?
I didn't think I was trying to I didn't think you were gonna pull one. Listen, like that card you pulled though, like if
That's
I
like the
pull,
best
like,
one in the deck.
some stuff out of here, I need you to like erase this event, and I need to be this like me pulling this crap card.
I am not going
You
to
hear a
do that.
cackling in the distance.
Oh, for God's sake!
And then he drops all the cards.
And everybody is looking
I'm immediately
around.
holding on it. Like I'm
The
readying
guard captain
actions.
is on edge. He's pulled out his sword. He's looking around. All the scribes are just kind of like they never.
I
get
climb
it,
up
so
to the
they're
ceiling.
just like shaking their head a little bit.
So,
and
could you, in theory, erase the event of the drawing of the cards and it resets the deck?
That's what
Yeah. This is that's it. That is like that. This is a you're the DM for a minute card.
It's a beautiful card.
You can finally destroy this goblin.
Is there a roll? That'll
cackling
pick a
comes.
good one. A
There'll be
roll.
something
No.
else.
The little itty bitty goblin
Right?
is
How
running
many?
in and
Goblins.
kicks
Taking the
Eldon
one that
in
was
the
shadow.
shin
Totally fair.
and falls over Eldon.
What?
And falls over
I fall
Eldon.
over?
Yeah, you were
You get
kicked in the shin.
The goblin came.
Why are you trying to save her?
I'm not trying to
No,
save
you did
anybody.
nothing.
You have
took
1
too
HP
long.
down.
Just trying to make the suffering
I
worse.
did nothing except exactly as the viewership demanded. So you were prone,
Okay, I'm
and
just
you
like.
have 1 HP,
And I lean
Kicks.
over your prone body with
And
the
then-
deck between fingers.
and the goblin runs off, cackling in hilarious laughter.
I'm like
hates you?
fanning you
What?
with the
Who
deck.
hates you?
Banana.
Poison bananas.
This is gonna be like just an awful draw.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
I
excited.
instantly needed to pee. Instantly.
Which card
Flames.
did you get?
She got flames.
You got flame? You got the Queen of Clubs?
Yeah.
Ah,
Is that bad?
that's
It doesn't
so
sound good.
bad.
Shit.
A powerful devil becomes your enemy. The devil seeks your ruin and plagues your life, savoring your suffering before attempting to slay you. This enmity lasts until either you or the devil dies.
See, the thing is,
Oh.
you should have held off because the goblin might be the devil.
That's what I was gonna say. It's a little ominous. Right before that, I looked at it and said, "Who hates you?"
I almost took
Who's
something
out to
greater
get
than even.
you?
This could have gone
Anybody
very
else?
poorly.
The deck is now once again balanced as all things should be.
Perfectly balanced. Thank you, Thanos.
Would anybody else like to try their luck?
Me.
You don't get to.
I'm okay with
I
that.
know.
You could do it as the guard.
Well, that poor guard. He's not gonna do.
Definitely not a good idea.
Personally, I want to.
I know. Personally, I want to.
Character-wise,
character, not a
does not
chance.
trust.
I'm not good enough
Not a
with
chance.
characters to attempt it.
My character does not have that level of.
It's fine, I'll be offering it to random NPCs for the next 6 hours too.
Person in the street.
I am now a crossroads demon.
3 days later, the kingdom is ruined.
Oh boy. Okay, well, is everybody geared up? Everyone got their...
Oh yeah.
Mhm. The guard captain kind of looks around at you all, and asks, "So what happened in the magician in the magician's lair?" And the archmage's lair.
Now?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Do you want that bag of holding?
Do I?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of do.
Yeah, it doesn't really match my coloration.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bruh.
I like stuffing everything in one bag.
We got it. We got the book.
Thank you.
I told you you're paid up, so you
And I'm
get
okay
your
to be
things.
like the party's like hold stuff.
I already said that.
Cool.
You get
know
your
what else
blood
is bacon
fury.
hold? An entire
You get your
coffin made out of gold.
and you get your vorpal.
We're going back.
No, we're not going
What do you
back
mean
there,
you
but
don't get any of
something
that?
like that comes up
I don't
again.
get all of that.
We don't need the Kanku trying to
Yeah.
ship things out. We can just take the whole thing.
This is
Funny enough, Bing Bing has no interest in card games because he doesn't understand it.
Come on, Calliope. Think of the
He has
rage you can
no
let out.
understanding of it.
Think
No.
of this can
And then
help
that
you.
after that,
Cure your rage.
I'm about to let some rage
We'll
out.
get you your blood
Cure
fury.
your hatred.
Are we doing it that way?
Get out of my
Yeah.
face.
Exactly how it's.
Well, I mean, if it's unassigned, it
You
goes
want your
into a
wings
pool.
back?
Fate card.
So you can have both your things if you want them.
I can fly now.
Yeah, but not with your real wings.
Mike, can I buy one more magic item before we leave?
You sure can.
Actually, I can't fly
Can I
yet.
get an amulet of health?
You sure can.
But
I am a
I hear
god.
that for you.
Yeah.
I'm a god with the ability
yeah.
to still kick somebody
At the cauldron
with goblins
holding.
21
Don't forget, you
times.
can only attune to 3
Oh,
items.
true.
Yeah, I made sure all of the common or rare ones were not attuned.
That's
No
not
attunement needed.
Yeah, that's my last one, but still.
It doesn't matter the regulatory missions.
Got those early, but still. Cauldron of Rebirth can get me a.
All right, Claire, I'll make a deal.
Mike,
Draw
I
a
take
card.
what I got
Nope.
and
Don't
I
listen to
just
me.
stick it in like my
Listen
front
to me.
pouch.
If
So I just look at it and go,
you pull the void card, I will resurrect.
Greater healing potion. So I just
But that's
one of my
the
daily
only
rituals
caveat.
is just make a new one because it runs out after 24
Cool.
hours.
Yeah, 100%.
So
Maybe
I have
that.
that available.
How about that?
Like 6:59.
If you pull the void card, I'll resurrect you.
Final warning.
I think I can take you.
with those rolls you've been doing, I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna need the fates.
You need
I'm
the
gonna
fates.
retcon Calliope's birth.
You said it. It happened. Calliope no longer exists.
Well, you're walking home. I believe it.
Does this mean
Tap with
that
the
I
cup.
would get a third attack, basically?
Yes, but it uses your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should start attacking things.
It's helpful.
Like not
Really?
right this second, but it's like
Right
I have
now,
2
hit that
attacks
guard.
and I do a lot of damage.
Oh, that's so cute.
Steven is just ripping.
Yeah. If we're really quiet, we can hear him. No,
I thought that was the dog
He's
again.
awake now. No. Hey, Hey, Eldon.
More bananas.
That
More
is a
devils.
21. Hit your AC.
What is happening?
Oh, you're doing it right away?
Oh god.
What
Does
are
a
you
tw-
ready for?
Does a 21 hit your AC?
Yes!
Yeah.
The 21 hits me!
Okay. Alright.
What is happening?
Okay.
Erase this event! Erase this event!
You take
We took
18 fire damage.
From where?
It's shot from the ceiling.
You did this.
I didn't do anything. It was a choice to draw the card.
Let's just go back outside.
Want to draw another one? Could completely reverse your fate.
Absolutely not.
Completely
Or we
reverse your
run
fate.
because we're in the middle of combat.
There you go.
There is no combat.
Oh,
It's not. It's not a combat.
This
shot
isn't
from
going
the
to
other
affect the
plane?
rest
Yep.
of us. It's just going to kill Eldon.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Make you deal.
That's me.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You draw another one.
But I didn't. I didn't make the
And-
rules. I just followed
and-
them.
If you draw the void, I'll retcon this whole thing.
What is with you in the void?
Well, it's the one no one wants to get.
What's the void?
Do you have
You
the
instantly
power
die.
to retcon the whole thing?
You worse than die.
You're gonna anything
Oh, you have the ring.
I not only have the Ring of 3 Wishes, but this is you're the DM for 30 seconds card.
Which makes no sense canonically.
Like
but-
literally none.
Yeah.
This is the most broken item in all of D&D.
Yeah. And for a mere
It's in
$20,
Cody's
you
hands.
too can derail a campaign.
Like this is it right here. Like
Alright,
I
so
would say
what's-
80% of DMs ban this from their games.
So
what's the next thing we gotta search
I've never
for?
heard of it.
So the guard captain's still standing there watching you
was
all
talking to him.
interact and like don your new armor and play with your fancy rings and stuff things in your pouch.
Get
And
attacked by
he's
a
feeling pretty ignored because, hey guys, we just supplied you with all of these
Sorry.
items,
Yep.
legendary weapons.
All right,
and where's my freaking tome?
All right, well, okay, all right. First,
Tome.
All right,
You should give us
all
the
right,
mask to
all right.
hold on to since we're all kitted out.
The what?
The mask?
The mask?
I think we can protect that
Give me
better
the
than you
mask. It's
can.
great. It's awesome. He picks up the mask, and you can see that it is in 2 pieces.
How'd that happen? What'd you do?
I got super glue.
So it turns out that this
is fake.
Is a fake. He tosses it to the side. So that's
I'm gonna have
another
to
item
know.
that we're gonna have to collect.
Yeah.
Listen, my man, I'm gonna be honest with you. We got the tome. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got it. We're holding on to it for now.
I'm already walking out of there. It's like, all right, let's go get this
Why?
stuff done.
Because it's safer with us than it is with you.
Are you sure about that?
Before we got here, they were on the verge of extinction. I'm a god.
Heather, you did this.
The captain's just kind of standing there, a little bit dumbfounded.
I respect you and the struggle you guys are going through and the effort you're putting in here. But, like, this city just could not exist if I so chose.
Sounds like a threat.
It is.
It sure does.
So what?
Yeah. You,
Again, I would like to make sure you realize I'm totally on your side.
An eerie silence immediately following the "so chose" words, as all eyes are now on you. The captain just stares you down.
Bing Bing leans up against a wall and the
Release
bagpipes
the tone.
whistle a bit.
I would like to do 2 things. 1, I'm just shuffling this deck while he stares at me. Oh my god. I'm gonna do 3 things. 2, I would like to stare back at his eyes so he sees my haunted backstory. So he knows that I've been through shit that he can't even comprehend. And 3, I ask him if he wants to draw a card.
Who do you think put those items in that bag?
Yeah, okay. Who took them out of the bag?
Significantly less impressive.
Dumbass child with a temper tantrum and a god complex.
I mean, I'm 500 years old, but sure.
You look really good for 500
I
years
moisturize.
old. It's the complexion.
It's the no sun
the no
for
sun.
400 years. It really,
You know what?
there's no aging.
I really just thought it was your complexion.
No, it's not at all. It's the no sun for 4 centuries.
Wow.
This is
Does
where
look-
you've ended
that's-
up in your life after 500 years?
As a god?
You have a deck. You have no control.
You get one decision.
Also, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have the tome, and I couldn't give it to you if I wanted to. Which,
you
for the
retrieve
record,
the
I don't.
tome at
I
all?
don't have the tome.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Why is this happening?
I'm out of the door. I'm done.
Fedora down there told us we weren't allowed to give him the tome. Crocodile
That's your
Dundee
decision.
walked in and said, "That's not a knife.
I
That's a
agree
knife."
with it. You earned my
I'm
trust
just
for the
gonna
cops.
go to the guard
Yeah.
captain and say, "I'm
See,
sorry."
you've played Knifey Spoony.
Clearly, there's a bit of a cluster flip of a situation that we call a group. Everything's gonna be out. Just can we just have heading to do the next thing that needs to be done.
Someone wants to know if we can add a specific donation to make a player draw card.
Yes. Yes, you may. Yep, absolutely. And for a mere $20 donation, you can
Nick says
force.
no. Of course I said no.
For what could happen.
You can force a player to draw a single card.
Please write it.
$20, you can completely end this entire campaign.
Please.
God damn it,
please
Kyle.
add in the description who you would like to draw said card.
You know they're all gonna pick me.
Really
I
great.
hope so. You deserve it.
So really great suggestion. Really appreciate that. Kudos to you.
That was Kyle.
Was it Kyle?
It was
Kyle.
No.
Primo, dude. that's beautiful. Absolutely.
So anyway, we're gonna
It's
go
for
find
the kids.
the other
For the kids.
artifacts now.
Yeah. Well, you have all the same documentation that we do.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Really showed your cards.
pick a heading. Pick a heading. I'm not doing that, man.
While you guys are talking, I'm gonna go over and talk to the guard that said that they just did a raid on the king's castle.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be chatting with
Little
with all
scribe
this.
fella. Yep.
Yeah, just
Okay.
kind of like saying like, okay, well, like we're eventually gonna have to like deal with the king and stuff. So like, how did you get in? Like, what's
He gets in close and starts to whisper. It was actually quite easy to infiltrate. Our leader here used to be head of the King's Guard. He knows every secret passage in and out of here. So we just took a small stealth force. We went and we raided the King's vault. No one ever knew that we were there.
okay? Do you have any like maps of this or anything?
Sure, we could
I really think that it'd be very useful.
I'm sure that we could draw something up for
Okay.
you, but like we don't keep highly secure passageways, on readily available.
Steve's doing the sound effects for Bing Bing.
Yeah, for Bing Bing. Thank you,
Yeah,
Steven.
so if you
for
could draw something like that up for me, I think that'll come in handy later
Yep.
when we have to deal with the king.
It sounds like a fantastic idea. So he runs off to one of the other scribes, has a little huddle puddle, and they get to work immediately drawing your maps.
Awesome.
Smart.
It's really good. It's
Smart.
smart.
Well, your best friend, Clara.
Thinking ahead.
So the
Your best
guard
friend's
captain,
in games and real life,
looking at each and every one of you. No tome. No secret ancient knowledge from an archmage. Don't have anything to show for it. What did you do for the last week?
Not die.
11 days.
Time is a concept.
Well, we almost died. We
So
had to
many
come back
times.
for healing.
So many times.
Did you guys manage to find a more accurate verification of the location of the mask in the Farmlands?
We don't have any more.
50 miles east of the capital city.
Yeah, we don't have much more to go on. Reports were a little exaggerated. It's only 30 miles to that village.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Question for you.
The viewers can't hear the snoring. Just
Yeah.
Good.
Yep, perfect.
That's fine.
Do you legitimately think the tome is safer with you than it is with us?
Yes.
No.
And mostly for the reason that we have the people here who could study it safely without triggering any glyphs or traps, can actually read and understand the arcane knowledge hidden within.
I think.
How are you with mystical, ancient, arcane knowledge?
Yeah, I definitely think we should leave it with him.
All right, you're making a good. You're making a good case. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna try to persuade you guys
Make you deal.
not to do it.
Oh my god. You've just become
Can
like.
I make a persuasion check? Make a contested persuasion check?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'll do it, but you should know that this is kind of my thing.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
See, I'll roll for argument's sake, and I got an 11.
I got a 24.
My problem with that is contested persuasion checks against another player make no sense.
Nope.
Whatsoever.
No, they don't typically. It's usually to help uninitiated role players.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I would not count either of you as uninitiated role players.
And that's my issue with it as well.
I'm okay with you guys making the roll, but if he's not okay with it, you're gonna have to actually convince him.
Here's what I think. We should vote. There's 8 of us.
Okay, but we should make our arguments first.
I think we've done that.
Oh, I wasn't. You think it's safer with us? And
Of course you
weren't
weren't
really
really paying
It's
attention.
not necessarily that I think. Well, I do think it's safer with us, and I
Like,
do
I stood
think
there,
that
pulled out the
we
briefing
risked
notes
our
and started
lives
reading through them again. It's like,
multiple
all right.
times to get it,
Let me
and that if we
look
give it up,
this
we give up all bargaining power. That if we don't find these other items,
They have paid us well.
Mike? Kyle
Very
says
well.
he donated $20 to you with no message on it. Can that make that NPC we're talking to draw a card from the deck just for funsies?
Oh.
Yes.
Their abilities to complete.
He paid for $20
So
just
many more
because, and now that's being
areas.
retconned into a let's make this situation worse.
Let's make it fun.
The
And we'll always have the bargaining
the
chips.
guard
They need all
captain
three.
I'm still
just
not willing to
feels
give up
this
what's in that.
overwhelming call
As long as we keep one
towards the
artifact
deck.
for
The
power. For
thought
bargaining,
of
we're good.
We don't have any other
controlling
artifacts.
someone's
Yeah.
fate or
That's what I'm saying,
gaining
so keep
riches
this one, and then we find the
unimaginable
next one, then we
seems
can get
too
this-
strong for them to
And you have to
resist.
babysit it.
What'd you get, my guy?
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
Would.
It just passed right in front of my face when you pulled it.
The key. Ah, key's great. Yeah.
You got a devil
mean-
hunting you.
Kyle, thank you very much.
Yeah.
The guard captain gets a +2 flaming sword
That's a good one.
that
You could've picked
appears
that one.
in place
You
of his
chose the
card.
card you chose.
You could erase my pick.
You chose the card you chose.
He won't do it because that's his only claim to this god.
It's not exactly controlling the fate, but I feel stronger with it. Well met.
You do, don't you? I feel like you can take over the world right now. Give him the tome.
No.
To forgive. To
Yeah,
forget.
I think we should give it to him.
I just see hands going up and I go,
Bing, bing, hand down, hand down.
No, bing,
Hand down,
bing,
hand down,
bing, bing.
hand down. Bing, bing, hand down.
Do you even know what's going on?
Okay, so who thinks that we
Okay.
don't?
Well, I mean, are you abstaining?
I'm looking at them again like,
I'm okay if you abstain. That means we win. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm okay
Why?
if you abstain.
I don't have an opinion on the tone.
Yeah, but Bing Bing was tricked.
Was
She didn't get a real vote.
And
Bing Bing wasn't paying attention to anything
Bing
that was
Bing,
going on.
do you really want to lug a book around?
You don't have to. It's
See,
not your
Bing Bing doesn't
responsibility.
care about books.
He had no books when he was growing up. He doesn't even know what the book is.
It's so condescending.
Bing Bing doesn't want a book.
The arrogance of God.
I might want one.
Do you want
Describe
one?
one.
Maybe.
Describe.
I reach and pull like a random book off the shelf.
I take it and I put it under my arm and I just sit there.
You have that right. It would be a +10.
Yeah,
Same thing I did with the other time.
Yep.
He gave me the book and stuck it in my arm.
I think that's what people do with books.
Yes.
That's all he ever seen when they had people walking around
Yeah, that's
town.
fair.
They had them under their arm.
No, it's
That was
+3
it.
sword.
So you want to give the tome?
+7.
I want to give the tome.
4 for your
Bing Bing
strength.
wants to give the tome.
+3 for the magic.
And
Mike,
Crinkle
we
wants
check
to
your
Oh,
give
yeah, I
messages?
have +3 here too.
Yes.
Just give me a sec.
Second for what? You're not going to convince Bing Bing. He's my best friend.
Honestly, he's.
I don't need to convince
He's
me.
in between both
You're
of these
not
two
gonna
people,
convince
so.
me.
Are you sure I'm not going to
He's
convince
seen
you?
both of them raise their hands. He's like, oh yeah.
I'm in. What are we doing? You know what? Deal.
Just give me a minute.
You draw 2 cards,
No.
and I'll change my vote.
This is why Viara never trusted
Question:
me.
Is it that person has to draw 2
Nope.
cards, or 2 cards must be drawn to change your vote?
I'm totally okay with each of you drawing 1 card, and I'll change my vote. 2 cards must be drawn
Didn't
from the
you
deck.
already win the vote?
Well, she's totally convinced she can change us. What are you looking at?
Having a conversation.
Sorry, guys. I'm a Crossroads demon now.
Or we could just leave.
I like that idea.
Cool. I'm gonna head to the farmlands to look for the mask.
Well, you hold up there, Skipper.
You have no power over me.
Oh, that's not true.
You have power over one situation.
He's never gonna let it go.
I'm not gonna use the fate card to hold a lizard in a basement. That's just
I didn't know you knew vicious mockery.
That's crazy. Are you kidding me?
So if I was willing to pull a card, what would
2
you be willing
cards.
to trade me if
My
I
vote.
let you guys
My vote.
give it up?
We've
not a
already
good
won
trade.
then. Never mind. It's 4 versus 3. There's no debate. If you want to win and me to change my vote, you draw 2 cards. If not, Lizard Boy gets pinned down while we take the tome from him.
I'd say now, after all this.
Lizard Boy.
What if I take
the
one
guard's
card
gotta
and if I get the
know.
void
He's
card, you
gotta
bring me back?
know.
That, again, does no benefit to
Yeah,
me
they're
whatsoever.
all staring, watching the
Then
exchange.
give him the tome.
I don't think we should.
The team has voted.
I'm just leaving.
Okay, no cards.
With the book?
They watch you leave. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, I straight up will stop him from leaving. 100%.
Okay.
Absolutely
How?
will.
That's my question. How?
I will physically restrain him.
Okay.
Bing Bing, I need your help. He's trying to steal the book.
What's a book?
We need the book, Bing Bing.
Okay.
What's a book?
You keep saying that. He keeps asking me something. It's like, okay, this must be what that is, and he forgets
We
every
need
time
the
that
book,
it's
Bing Bing.
what it's called.
Oh my god.
How are you restraining the
Well, with Bing Bing's help,
lizard folk?
I would push him down onto his prone and lay the immovable rod on top.
Sorry. Well, you 112.
You have to get him down there.
You think Bing Bing can't take him down?
Still gotta do a contested strength check.
All right, we're going to pause it right here. I have to go put on my
You
face.
could wait until like the interaction, but that's good.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I mean,
23:59.
feel free to keep talking amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I don't think
keep
you're
I
quite
think
involved at the moment.
I think
Not at
as
all.
someone who is as lawful as you are, would respect the vote.
You say that I'm lawful.
Zing.
As someone who
But that
very
doesn't mean I respect a
clearly
vote.
follows the rules, I think you
Communism.
would accept the vote of the team. A democratic.
But that's the thing.
But
You're
we're in a
supposed to
monarchy.
follow a democratic, lawful system.
You're lawful what?
But we're in a monarchy.
Sure.
Listen here, Ringo.
I'm just giving you an out. To be honest with you.
I know I voted for giving the tome. My reasoning is mostly just wanting to move on. I'm not okay with physically restraining party members.
Then what was the point of voting in the first place if you were just going to completely cave in if someone went against the vote?
It's not about that. It's about there's boundaries. So
what was the point of voting then?
Trying to get a resolution to move on.
So you don't want to give him the tome?
I don't care. Either way.
So you also withdrawing your vote?
I don't care.
Because then it's tough.
Because that matters. Obviously. Either you're voting and then you will support the outcome, or you're not voting and leaving the outcome up to the rest of us.
I feel like you personally have changed what the decision of the party was just because you got that deck of cards. And I have
four
zero
people-
trust in you since you got that deck of cards.
Did 4 people not vote to give them the tome?
But the thing is you forced this vote on us in front of the guard.
Well, how else would you like to decide to give him the tome? It's
Go
either a
away and
vote or
talk
you
as a
just walk
party.
away. Oh no, he deserves a say in it.
The
He
guard?
paid us to do this job.
Well, very well.
Very well.
No guarantees. We haven't seen the cash yet.
Well, you just
We've
gave us
got
the
like
items.
80,000 gold worth of magic items here.
I think I might have bought those for myself.
My ring is probably worth like 20,000 gold.
Yeah, what I got is.
I threw out a lesser item.
Did you?
Well, it's in my bag.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair.
Just due to the 3 attunement thing.
Yes.
Just draw cards. High card wins. It decides what they do.
Like cards from the deck, Kyle, or
Kyle,
like
that's
regular cards?
That's enough bright ideas.
If that ends up being dueling, then I'm gonna have to go with
Listen,
it.
I'm just saying, that's going to be totally up.
Kamikaze.
Up to Vene over here.
Oh no, it's just a stun plane. It does like here, loopy loop.
Cool.
You gotta know how to throw it though.
Yeah. I have good ideas and not
helpful ones.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Harder you throw it, the higher it goes. Oh, I didn't throw it anywhere even slightly
dangerous.
sideways.
I think it was wearing glasses.
Too dangerous for me. I am not nearly dexterous enough in real life to be trusted with that.
God.
That was stunt plane maneuvers. Went through me and around that. And
Alright, so what are we doing? He doesn't trust me, so someone else has to make a decision.
I don't think you've proven yourself very trustworthy.
I'm not trusting at all.
The
It was
moment,
a vote.
not
That's
talking
the
about
point
that.
of a vote.
The moment you started throwing you could instantly stop
Oh, my
existing
God.
deck under everyone.
Under you. I only made that threat to you.
And her. And him.
Oh no, I totally said it.
And you tried to take advantage of Big
I
Big.
even said I would bring Eldon back if we got the void card.
only that though.
Only the void card, 100%. Listen, the void card is the worst card.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll change my vote if you use your card to take this away.
Here's the issue with that.
Then he was
I
on
would
God
respect
Couple.
that. I know.
Here's the
Well,
issue.
I would respect that.
The issue with it is he's already said he's not going to respect the majority vote. So
If
me
he-
doing that and getting your vote is still just giving us one more majority vote.
Oh no, I'll hand him the book if you use your fate card to remove that.
I'll use a
Not-
wish to remove it.
Not reset it.
I'll
no
use-
fate card.
No,
That's.
I don't care
him
enough to
decide.
use the fate card. I'll use a wish and get rid of
Then
the
if you
devil.
don't care enough to use the fate card, then let's keep the book.
Oh no, the fate card's way more important than the book. I'll use a wish and get rid of your devil right now. No
Okay.
questions asked.
As long as he gives you the book.
As long as he gives the book to the commander, not
No,
even
the
me.
wishes can go bad.
That's the thing.
Aww.
That is a risk. I will do my absolute
risk.
best
Yeah,
to.
What?
He was only trying to
It
take
is
the
a risk,
consequences.
and also
Did you not call it the
also
monkey's
the
paw?
DM said that he
Might.
would make it bad.
The DM, the god!
So there's the way wishes work is the DM has discretion to be like, you didn't word that correctly. Now I will do my best. Something like, I wish that the devil attacking Eldon would no longer attack Eldon, or the devil making Eldon's life miserable ceases to do that. Or if someone can think of a better wording, I'll
See,
use it.
that's the thing is like if you say the devil ceases to make your life miserable, that specific devil doesn't make your life miserable.
But
All
Well,
of
it's
their
only
minions
one
are
devil
still
after
capable
you.
of
Or the
doing
devil now makes the rest of our lives
There's-
miserable.
Well, you didn't draw the card.
Everyone around you suffers.
I mean,
Like there's
that's
so
all I
many
can
terrible
do.
ways this can go.
That's all I can do.
It's
No.
not
Not
all you can do.
That's all I can
It
do.
literally isn't. And this is all Heather's fault.
I've said my piece. I think we voted. Everybody should respect the vote, regardless of which way it falls.
Fine.
If you were to change your vote, I would respect that.
I rescind my vote.
Perfect. He's not getting the tone. Well, no, you can't rescind. You have to change your vote because now it's 3 versus 3.
I change my vote.
Okay, perfect. He's not getting the tone.
Exclusively because you tried to use physical force on a party member.
I'm totally okay with your reasoning and logic. Totally okay with it. Bing, bing. We don't get to take the book.
No. I was kind of looking
We
between
will eventually
you.
give him the book.
When did you become his henchman?
I wasn't the henchman so much. I was confused.
When you followed him into the
looking
room.
between him and him,
Always.
going like,
Partner.
am I supposed to be doing this? Trying to look between the two.
Not henchman, partner.
I'm tapping my book.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put this out there because this group that we're working for, we still don't know that they're not actually the Flayers.
That is also a very good point.
Yeah, it is a good point.
That's a point I didn't even think of.
You know what? I have a feeling that the guard captain is going to be a little passive right now. Let's head east.
And we did.
Yeah.
But beforehand, I get within 10 feet of him and make a stench coming from his general direction. And then I kind of walk off, leaving him with his present company.
Did you
You
just
crop
crop
dust
dust him?
I sort of.
Didn't even use
I just-
prestidigitation. I can't even say the word.
You could have made it smell great, but no.
No, I want his buddies to think he told
Something
them.
about every roleplay wakes me up like you won't
Play.
believe. I'm wide awake now.
Play wired.
I could do it from 10 feet away.
I
The
would
serotonin, the endorphins.
Stinky.
say we need to wait until Mike comes back because the guard is going to have
Oh, I
something
know.
to say.
It's not prestidigitation.
Just walks by and you're fanning with your feathers.
I cast noxious gas.
Would you like me to warm your cup of tea?
Yeah, I like how you looked up to get it.
Natasha, please do that. I don't know how much it costs. I'll reimburse you.
What? Did she text you?
Your wife
She
just
texted me
messaged
too. She texted me too to tell me.
Can I make a donation so that Cody can't talk? Not his character, just Cody.
Oh no! She texted me and said I tried to send money to make you draw a card, but I can't remember my security code and don't want to go back upstairs.
Oh, frick.
That's very fair. It's 10 after 12. I wouldn't be going back
You know what?
upstairs either.
Since we're sitting here and I still do have money in mind, I'm going to make you pull one of the cards. I just want to see what happens.
Queen of Spades.
Just to keep the flow kind of while we're waiting for them.
Oh.
Why did he give you the full deck?
Oh. Oh.
Is it good?
Yeah.
No. No, this is a bad one.
Oh, crap.
This card's Medusa-like visage curses you. You take a -2 penalty on all saving throws while cursed, and only a god of magic or the fate card can end the curse.
Looks like somebody's god complex just resolved itself.
Take a -2 to saving throws.
I mean, we are gonna eventually see a god.
Yeah.
The god of magic, though.
Once I die.
Not any god. The god of
It has to be
magic.
the god of
The
magic.
god of
Okay,
magic.
so I was gonna say because we
Which
will be
is
seeing
Mistra.
one.
Mistra?
So we're heading east to go find the
Are
mask.
these cards like?
Once
Is
Glitterbeard
the
gets
power
back.
within the card itself, or within the person that drew it?
Yeah, like as soon as you draw it, the card itself disappears technically. I'm only keeping them here so I know which ones I have, but the card vanishes from your hand as soon as the magic takes effect.
So,
Yeah,
like, I can't
you can't like
deal
give it
with
to someone
no,
else.
yeah.
No.
And that's-
Oh, and I didn't say it, but I would like to draw a card.
Yeah.
You know, you have to say it.
Definitely helps with the humor when you get another card pulled.
Oh my god, though. I could pay to make you pick a card.
Yes.
You're a bad friend.
Did it to me.
And so was he.
Yeah, but does that even out your God complex? It literally was
Keep
like
talking. I got $230 here.
Look what you've done,
You
Kyle.
want 11 cards? Keep talking.
It would
I
end
will
it
not
sooner.
buy a card for any of you. If you're not willingly going to take it, I don't want you to take it. That is sexy.
Oh God.
Oh, it's even the dad.
I love it.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
We've also decided on our plan of action.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
And another card was pulled.
The design. Oh.
Yeah.
I hope you heard the conversation.
Breton paid for me to draw another card.
Oh, just wait.
I used my fund that I had sitting there.
And I drew Urialis, which is
Nice.
just a -2 to all saving throws.
Yep.
And can only be reversed by what?
Good
The God of Magic or the Fates
Or the
card.
Fates. Or the
Like,
Fates
that's
card.
really good. Like the layers.
I used a makeup brush, so he's gonna be really mad.
Nice. Really get it in there. You look so miserable for it.
Thank you.
You wait until 5
He looked
a.m. when it
miserable
starts
the whole
rubbing
time.
into his skin.
Yep.
It's gonna be great.
I felt a little bit bad.
We have voted and
Okay.
decided as a group we are not giving him the tone.
Oh, that's me.
And we're going to the farmhouse.
You're going to the farmhouse. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to where we are. This was our $1,500 milestone. And it's midnight, so here it is. I will be wearing Glitterbeard for the remainder. Where is our total at?
2,300 and 300 or 30. Tired. $331.
200.
2,000.
2,331. Awesome, thank you.
I can barely hear any words you're saying.
That's okay. They can hear it on the stream, and that's what matters. Thank you, everybody, for donating. Shout out to Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer, come on, play with us next year. We won't make you do Glitterbeard.
What?
If he shows up. If he doesn't show up, he's got to do Glitterbeard.
I think step one, he'd have to
And
grow
you
beard.
heard it first. Here on this stream.
We could probably get the power of Reddit to do it, to force him into it.
Yeah, you never know. You never know what people are watching, right? Okay, so
Come
you
visit the East Coast.
You
You'll
have,
love
yeah, Cape Breton's beautiful. Just saying.
We start a campaign tomorrow.
What?
Start a campaign tomorrow. Messaging.
Oh, like
tagging.
a marketing campaign.
Marketing.
I was
Not a
like,
D&D
I'm not
campaign.
doing
Yeah.
another
No,
D&D
tomorrow.
campaign. No,
Start tomorrow.
When you mean tomorrow, do you actually mean today?
Yeah. Okay.
Less
So
than
what you
7
missed-
hours left.
What you missed,
What I missed.
was
Edley.
they started using force.
They were going to use force.
You started
Going.
to.
No, going
They
to.
were going to try.
You said, I pin him to the ground with my
I said
immovable
I
rod.
will pin him to the ground.
And
We
Nick
voted,
Nick
and the
did not
majority
like
voted to give him the
this.
tone.
Okay.
Certain people in the party did not agree with the vote, and even with a majority vote, decided they didn't like that outcome. So after a lot of back and forth, someone changed their vote, and now we're not giving them the tone.
Okay.
Plain and simple. That's how it went.
That's great. And you're headed to Farmland.
The farm.
Yep.
Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Another 3-day travel headed east to the farmlands. Sorry?
I guess it gives us time to attune our new gear.
Yes.
yeah.
Give you lots of time. Let's pull out a campfire for your.
Like
There's
some
no
short
way to
rests
get
in
other
there.
attunement slots, right? It's 3 max.
No.
I feel like I had something
Yeah.
in tune, but I think that was a specific tune thing.
It might have been, but you can. Like, Lathe attuned to 4 things. It was a gift from the Archfey for completing a quest for him. It can be done.
Yeah. And
By the way, the first night,
there's a skill that gets
Eldon,
up to 5. I
you
think.
are kept.
Yeah, there's
awake
it's a
by
boon, I
psychic
think, is what it
screams.
is. It's like you have to, like, do something great.
Suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
I could never forgive someone who blank. And why?
ran away from a fight.
Oh, nice.
Bing Bing would agree with that.
That disturbs a good quality play.
All right.
What was the question?
I could never forgive someone who blank. Why?
Made me pull a card out of their deck.
You could never forgive me for that, even if I fixed it?
If you fixed it, absolutely.
But we know
Do
you
I
won't.
think you're going to?
Yeah, I don't know why it's my job to fix your decisions.
Well, one of Claire's bonds is that she's fiercely loyal to her friends, so I think it
That's
would
why
be
you're my best friend.
Yeah. I think it would be if someone were to like betray their friends.
Because of things I've done, I desperately cling to the belief that no one is beyond forgiveness.
What was the question again?
I could never forgive someone who blank, and why?
Can I give you a hug?
No, you're an asshole.
That's accurate. That's true.
Doesn't he deserve a second chance?
Doesn't everybody deserve forgiveness?
He's pushed the boundaries.
I forgive you.
Haven't. Never mind, I'm not going to say it because it'd be too mean. Not even going to say it.
Give someone who steals
Oh.
the plunders of the clutch.
Not even going to say it.
Steals the plunderers of the clutch?
Isn't that what you did?
I didn't steal any plunder from the clutch.
I obviously don't know the saying, but it sure seems like you took the tome when it didn't belong to you.
The party possesses the tome.
Oh no, you possessed the tome, the party voted to give it back, and you said no. But anyway. I think you'll never forgive yourself. That's good enough punishment for me.
The party voted to keep it.
You're right,
Awesome.
that's why we kept it.
Night 2, you actually sleep, but you wake up with a dozen little paper cuts on every limb.
Just
Elton. Yeah.
Awesome.
They're paper cuts.
Yeah, just painful.
Just annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if anymore if this is your banana person or their devil.
Yes.
I have a ring of feather fall.
Point is, Cody can fix either of them.
Sure could. Sure could.
Yeah, I have too many too. I'll just hold on to it.
How difficult would you make it for me to fix her devil problem with a wish?
I can't answer that without
Meta.
the context of your wish.
So the deck of many things is obviously not above the wish spell, because several of the cards in it specifically say it can only be done by a wish spell. So like obviously, right?
Yeah.
So if I were to say, for example, completely hypothetically, just saying maybe like I wish that all effects from the card that Eldon drew from this deck of many things cease.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just hypothetically.
Hypothetically?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hypothetically, I would tell you to certainly try. Hypothetically.
Think of the wording. Think of the wording. You should be helping me.
Hypothetically.
While you're pondering on that.
Wait, before we left the place, I wanted to get that map from that guy.
The map from the guy.
Yeah,
They
they
weren't.
give us a
They
map.
weren't finished drawing at the palace. It's quite extensive.
Hypothetically, one of your legendary items is exclusively going to be used to fixing the shit the other one does.
Yeah, life is all about balance.
Clearly.
You did want to live, so
Life
you are
is
still
all
within the
about
context
On
of your
the
character.
third night, you have a waking night terror, a little horned demon sitting on your chest, like strangling you through the night, you completely unable to move.
The snoring and the moving.
Sleep paralysis?
And unfortunately, your rest is not restful. You will take 1 level of exhaustion.
It's a pretty genius way to kill somebody.
It really is.
Just
Hey man,
exhaustion and
it's,
sleep.
Side
it's
note.
all here.
Isn't that how Freddy Krueger killed people?
Side note. This is 3 days, you said?
This is, yeah. This
Is like the 5 days plus these 3 days enough downtime for me to get my thing?
No.
Okay.
No. Everyone just
And do we have to
enjoy
worry
it.
about any like
Take it in.
weekend? Like, should we be like
Take
taking
it.
watches or anything? Or
I don't
like...
sleep. I'll watch.
I
There's
assumed
no
we
big
were.
deal. I don't sleep.
We have the sleepless one.
Go ahead.
I assume
say
we're
it.
taking watches.
Look. Everybody deserves forgiveness except for this guy because he was mean to someone in the party.
I think we should.
Forgiveness
have
and
2 people
trust are not
watching,
the
too.
same thing.
It's terrible, right?
I also think we should have watches.
It's terrible.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but I'm also just going to
You're gonna
double up
swap
because
out?
I don't sleep.
What?
Are you gonna swap out?
What do you mean?
Like, are you gonna take watch one night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a full night. Like watches, like hours. Like
Mhm.
2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours.
I also get the full 8 hours now because I took. No, I don't. Sorry, I still need the full. Never mind, ignore me. Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah. It's all good. On the 3rd morning, you pack up your things. Eldon looks absolutely exhausted. Like the little hot guy needs a vacation. But you pack up your things and you continue on the road. It's about midday when you come across these small rolling hills, fields of grain. You notice corn and other vegetation spread throughout. You see families working these fields. They're spread pretty thin. They're few and far between. And the only remnant of a civilization in this area are just a few buildings, pretty decrepit but huddled in almost like a cul-de-sac just off the main road. The only recognizable buildings there are a small church, a tavern, a general store, stockades, and the last building is vacant and pretty much falling apart. What do you do?
I refresh myself on the instructions that we got.
The instructions in the intel documents tell you that you don't know which family owns the masks, but that you should interrogate them gently.
I was just gonna say, interrogate's a strong word.
I was gonna say I got good
I think we should just ask around.
And retrieve
No
the
one hurt
mask
anybody.
by negotiation, and if that fails, by any other means necessary.
I'm the most uncharismatic person here, so I'm not the person.
Alright, first door.
First door. Mostly the homes are empty, like all the families, very small, tight-knit community, are working the fields at this time of day.
Cool. Which house looks the richest? Where's the mansion? They got
There's
that mass. It's probably the rich people.
there's no mansions. The only difference between the houses is how many planks of wood they decided to add on to the back porch.
So sneaky people check the houses, and the rest of us work the fields to gain trust. Chat to them while we're working the fields with them.
Is there anybody working the fields in near the dilapidated house?
Near the... yeah. Yeah.
That's where I'd like to head first.
That's the older couple. Their kids are long gone, moved probably to the big city, but the old guy's still back there doing his manual labor. She carries out little lemonade drinks to him every so often. But they're a lovely old couple.
I'd like to ask them some questions about the mask, or at least about maybe an ancient artifact that is known to be in the vicinity. I'll start with the older guy.
Yeah.
And just asking him about if he knows anything about the potential mask.
He looks a little bit tired and slightly annoyed, but he tells you that he can't remember anything about any masks being around. There are no prominent families here. It's completely unfamiliar to him. And just as he finishes that sentence, his wife comes hobbling up behind, and she says, "He really has the worst memory, because the only ceremonial mask around here is the one that the priest wears when he performs weddings."
Okay. I thank her for her openness, and I start walking towards the church.
Cool. Awesome. I forgot to mention that after you guys decided not to release the tome, you gained a level.
Ooh.
So you're, what, level 8 now? Okay.
Take that.
Yeah.
Turn the page, remove our levels.
What?
Terrible ideas. Keep them all shut. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a spell. It's summon greater.
This is why we don't roll hit points.
I never roll my hit points.
Why don't we just
Roll
try to
one.
summon it and kill it?
What is it, D12?
How do you know you'll get the right one?
No guarantees, but it's worth a try.
Come on.
I'm in.
Another 7.
Did you just say he wants to summon the devil?
Nice.
Not the devil, a devil. Lowercase d.
No, very much so uppercase D. Like a devil of the 9 hells. Like, I'm not going to try to dissuade you against it, but just be ready to go
made up
home.
for the last
Because,
level.
well, we can't kill a devil.
I'm a god right now. Because
Yeah,
I'm
all it
dead
takes
and
is a
I
couple
have
of
no
legendary
health.
items, right? Like
And I
everybody
have
is
the tough
god tier
feet.
now.
And I have a puzzle.
Oh, feet.
This is my prime build.
Must you deal with that every night?
That's what I'm saying.
Rowan does that.
Bruh.
Every night.
Holy smokes. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Do you not? Do you snore? Oh, there it is. Yes.
My wife snores like that.
Yeah.
My
She
camera-
used to. She doesn't anymore.
I'm on camera, so Robin
Cody
doesn't.
just realized he was still on camera.
No, she knows. I recorded her and I showed all our friends.
Oh,
She knows.
nice.
She doesn't anymore. But
Are
she
you
used to.
sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even need a feet.
I think it's just that again.
You don't get anything at level 8? You can
think
check your
so.
barbarian table.
I did.
Okay.
Nothing changes.
Anybody done their leveling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cole, what are you doing?
Well, you're the only one who's learned that the church is where we need to go.
I'm not done yet, but I can catch up.
I kind of liked your suggestion of work the fields a little bit.
You're working the field?
Yeah, I'm gonna help out a little bit.
Quick question.
Mhm.
There's a feat called Elven Accuracy.
Yep.
Technically, it's only for elves and half elves.
Yes, you count as an elf
As
for
an elf.
prerequisites.
Excellent. Then that's what I'm Thanks.
You're working the fields as well?
Yeah.
I cannot stress enough how much Thel will not work the fields. Like, I don't mind going in and talking to people. I am not working the fields.
Is there like
people in them?
Yeah, that I will do.
Like a plow?
0%.
Like a plow, like a horse would pull?
That's such a Nick move.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, no, we're going
I'm going to watch up into an elk
Is there a plow, he says?
and ask to get strapped into it and just work the field for a little bit.
Wow. Just okay.
Making a good impression.
Making a good
Being helpful.
Making a good impression.
I grew up on a farm. I can relate.
Yeah.
When does our opportunity bonus go? Is it now?
Not yet.
Okay, good. I don't want to do the math.
Yeah, but I don't mind going to talk to people or sneaking into houses if that's what needs to
Do
be
what
done.
you do.
I would like to walk up to like the next person I see.
Sure.
And use my haunted one background. So commoners, when they look into my
Extend
eyes,
every courtesy. Yeah.
Yeah, extend every courtesy
Yeah.
to me, yeah. So I would just like to, because I haven't spoken to Crinkle since he spoke to
Yeah.
the elderly, like to ask the same questions if they know about any type of mask in the area. Yeah,
Sure.
Okay.
The younger couple in this little farming village, both working the fields, both very relieved to have livestock pulling their plow again. It's been a rough season for them, having to do the manual labor, actually manually. So they articulate their appreciation for the help.
What animal are you?
I'm an elk. Does a belt of giant strength fit on an elk?
Does it just absorb into your thing?
I can choose if it absorbs, falls off, or remains worn if it's appropriate to be worn by my new shape.
But you can still use it if it's absorbed into you.
Yeah, but it looks way cooler if she's wearing it.
Does it apply if it's absorbed into me?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, this is friggin' easy. The strongest elk in history.
Yeah, you plow this field in like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like you just try to make a good impression. It's just like.
You are a John Deere.
Beautiful.
Could technically be a Jane Deere.
Yeah, sure.
The couple tell you immediately that they were only recently married and they have a familiarity with this mask. They requested that the priest not wear it during their wedding ceremony. It kind of gives them the heebie-jeebies.
So the priest. Thank you very much. Enjoy the deer.
Is there anything that we can get for you?
No, thank you. Thank you so much.
Lemonade?
I couldn't bother. Couldn't possibly.
Meal?
Oh, thank you.
Join us for our evening
Oh, I'm not
meal.
that important.
Give you
Probably
a
use something
title,
like bananas.
Horde Slayer or
Probably
something.
smell better than bananas.
My lord. I have not accomplished these tasks.
One greater than you.
It's the greatest.
A myth and a legend.
This is a village smurf.
I'm thinking about it and like, if everybody's averaging like roughly the same health as me, that like could kill this whole party in 2 turns. I mean, VR could too. One meteor swarm. One meteor swarm would wipe out
but you're
this
only
entire
level
party.
8.
Yeah.
What's your health?
57.
Yeah, I've got more than you.
I'm also 57.
Twinsies.
And I rolled every time.
Yeah, average. Exactly. Just take the average.
Those babies.
67 health.
Oh, buddy.
she really is right now.
I'm gonna make my way over to the church.
You make your way over to the church.
Pass
Yeah.
any of the
Oh, you
folks
should know, 'cause you-
walking
you can
over
see my
there. I'll
sheet.
inform them that
Yeah.
apparently the priest owns a massive.
A few of them are just kind of standing in that cul-de-sac, looking around at the dilapidated buildings, kind of like almost picking their nose in a trance. Like they seem very asleep at the wheel, as it were. Yeah. But they understand your information, and you head to the church.
These guys are in trance?
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
have much, but I got.
Well, like this.
Exactly like they are right now.
I get you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
What are you
you're
doing?
The Crinkle's going to the church too, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. Is Crinkle headed to the church?
You're headed towards
yeah,
the
I
church.
was
Yeah,
the
okay.
first
I'll
one
probably
headed
just
that
like
way.
meet up with them there or whatever. We got the same information.
Okay.
As the strongest elk in history, have I done a substantial job of this yet?
Yeah, it's quite. Yeah.
Okay, at this point, I knock the thing off myself, and I'm not letting the party split up again.
Okay. You
So,
join the rest of them
as you
in
head for the church,
town
just
center.
deer.
Shovel in the ground and off with the party.
Someone in the field, no, don't run! My animals!
That one's not yours.
You make it into
There we
the
go.
church. It can barely be called a church or a temple or an altar because it's basically four walls and a couple of seats. It's not large enough to be considered even a shed by any civilized standard. But the priest is inside and he's making, seems to be making busy work. He's dressed in full garb and has the drow priestess's sigil hanging behind the pulpit.
So as I walk in, I look at the rest of the party and I say, "I'm not a drow." Not a drow.
I don't know what sound elk makes, but elk thought of something.
It's a
elk sound.
It's a bellowing horn.
He's not wearing that.
Isn't it like a high pitched squeal?
Are you? You're clearly trying to get our attention.
Yes.
It's interesting.
She asked
4
a
hours.
question.
We
And we're
need
all
the
in the
bones
church
of
now.
a
Yeah,
burned
if you want to
holy
be in
man
the
of
church.
the drow
Yeah.
queen.
And I'm like, just in walking around.
You
deer
all
dough.
pile
Taking a
in. It's
This
a
deer-
very,
this deer
very
dough.
small.
This deer dough.
Deer
building.
dough.
Like
The world's
probably fit
strongest.
a bed and some desks in there, but it's a very small building, 20 by 20 tops.
The world's strongest and
Heard you have
smartest
a mask
deer.
that you use for marriage ceremonies.
No, you go.
Okay.
Sorry.
The priest kind of looks up, surprised to find 8 perfect strangers have piled into 8. Are you still in elf form?
I'm still an elf.
7 perfect strangers have piled into this tiny church. He looks up
And
and
a bad church.
is the largest mask that I've had in a long time. But yes, masks. I typically wear them during ceremonies. Yeah. What are you after, young man?
Heard about it. Curious.
It's an odd thing to be asking about out here in farmland.
Well, we're traveling adventurers, and it is not my people's tradition, and I am curious.
What would you like to know?
It seemed confusing to me. Our faces are not designed for masks. So why would you choose to cover your face?
The priest begins to tell you about this drow goddess and how she is the goddess of revenge. She commands that her followers protect their identities and protect their faces so that warring or conflicting deities are unable to affect them personally. And that's why we wear the mask during ceremonies.
Why only during ceremonies? Why not all the time?
It's just not practical. You know? Like, a warrior doesn't wear his armor 24/7.
Looks at scales, looks up.
Listen, biological differences aside.
I'm just peering around the church. Is there anything that seems out of place for a dilapidated building? Like,
No, run down pews.
Oh, this
the,
place
the
stinks.
wood is all like very local. It's not well finished. There's a pulpit at the back of the church, right in front of the holy symbol, and just two small windows, one on either side. It's a very small building. There's not much there to be weary of.
Can I see your mask?
I'd be curious if that
can I cast detect thoughts on this guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice one.
And that's charisma, right? Yeah, because that's what I use for spellcasting. 15, 16, 17.
But it's not an attack roll, is it? It's a save on his part, isn't it?
Doesn't even look like it's a save yet.
I could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Oh, you can read the thoughts of creatures. That's super cool.
It's a good one.
Okay. Yeah. His immediate thoughts are on the pulpit.
Okay. Well, I want to dig a bit.
You want to dig a bit?
Yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
I don't even know. Right, like I yeah.
Is it 8 plus your modifier plus your proficiency?
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
modifier?
Yeah.
What's
Your
yours?
charisma.
Charisma? Okay. So that's 8 plus
Your charisma modifier
13.
plus your.
13? Oh no. 6, 7, 8.
No, you don't add it. You don't roll for your own spell.
I roll for
He
it.
rolls.
What is your spell save DC?
13.
13?
So that's what he has to beat.
Alright.
When
So
you cast spells, you can add
the
that.
pardon me, I'm sorry. The priest succeeds, and he looks over at you and says, "That's not necessary, young one. I've been honest, and I'll answer any questions that you have."
I feel like the someone that worships a god of revenge isn't hardly ever being honest, so I felt the need to dig.
You say that?
Yeah.
You say that to him?
Should I roll initiative now?
I mean,
I love that, by the way. That's fantastic.
That is really good. Yeah.
I'm not against this god though.
He heaves
was
a heavy
against it.
sigh, and he just looks at you and says, "The complexities of who we follow and what we believe in don't always make sense to other people, but He walks in behind the pulpit and picks up this sleek, angular mask. It has no discernible features except for the cutouts in the eyes, sunken deep into its face, and the tattoo-looking paint crossing its eyes lengthways. It's a cream-colored mask, and it glimmers as if freshly polished. Yeah.
So it looks something like that.
It looks a little something like that. That's right. The priest looks down at it, looks back at you, and heaves a heavy sigh again, and starts to extend his arm as if going to relinquish the mask.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay. I do reach out and accept it.
As you lift your arm to reach for it, he pulls it back and places it firmly on his face. And instantly his whole body just relaxes, going limp, standing in place.
I'd like to ask him another question. Why he's chose this village to do his worshipping / proselytization. Yeah.
Where he speaks back to you almost droning now. It's very monotonous answer. He says that the fewer the people, the easier they are to convert.
Okay. I believe him.
Mm-hmm.
Was kind of hoping for an answer similar to that.
Hoping for a reason to go stabby stab?
Should we relate the information that the elk gave us?
Yeah.
That the elk reminded us of?
Could I just get everybody? We'll be right back, sir. Like, you just enjoy this.
I got a quick question before we have our little get together. Are you still the priest at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm asking that.
He goes, mm-hmm.
Okay, because your demeanor shifted drastically when you
It's
placed
fine,
the
don't
mask
worry
on.
about it. Just join the conversation.
So I just want to be sure that it was still you and not something else through you.
We wear many masks.
I imagine we're all in a huddle and I'm like...
And as soon as you say that, Bing Bing's looking over going, but you're one person.
We are lead. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like a real bird.
You're a lizard man. That's why I was asking him questions after he put the mask on to see how much his demeanor changed.
So, the world's strongest and smartest elk reminded us earlier that we need the burnt bones of a drow worshipping priest to complete this ritual. So, like,
where are we gonna find those?
stabby, and we get bones and a mask.
Yes.
Wait a second.
But he hasn't truly proven that he's powerful.
But why does he need to be powerful? He's very clearly a priest of the Drow Queen.
Oh, I thought he had to be a powerful son.
I know to say powerful.
No?
Nope, we just burn bones of a holy man of Lost.
Oh, yes.
So, like,
Okay,
stabby, and we get two birds stoned at once.
So, but hold on.
I know what to say.
Are we just gonna kill this guy? That seems a little intense.
I repeat that.
Do we have to retrieve the bones? Or merely just ensure that the race or whatever, the cult, doesn't get them?
I think we need them for the ritual. I think
Yeah, like, I feel like that's the whole point of
But
this
we don't
mission.
want the ritual to happen.
No, we want the ritual to happen for the right people.
No.
Oh no, I am not in the same wavelength.
Like, we want to keep the king from getting the bones and everything. We want
Yeah.
But I thought we wanted to
keep
give
the
them to the sewer people.
Only because they're trying to
It
stop
sounds so
players.
We want to
in
give this to the
team.
sewer people.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been under the impression the entire time the sewer people are going to cast this spell.
Oh, I got the feeling they were
So-
going to as well, but
I also kind
think
of don't
we
know
want
if we should let them, and then we should probably keep everything until we figure out who's playing what.
Is it
Like
possible?
who's on whose team.
Is it possible we can get this priest to the astral plane and just freaking leave him there?
Yes.
I'm gonna look up really quick and be like, are there like a lot of you priests?
Well, we can mention that we have concerns for safety.
Yeah, like is this like a one-man operation or like?
We're spread throughout the region, but our following is small.
Yeah, so like, how long would it take you to like go visit another priest?
Say I could find another village within a fortnight.
Ah, excellent, thank you.
Okay, so the way that I view it is,
These motherfuckers getting stabbed.
yeah, because unless we want to go banish every single priest of Loth to the astral plane,
That's a trick.
they're gonna find another one.
This guy's getting stabbed.
Are we planning to go and stab them all?
That could incite the wrath of that
No,
god.
we only need
the wrath
one.
god.
They don't like to play.
We only
on
need one if we're
plane,
trying
though.
to cast the spell
They get
or
other people to
the
do it
ritual.
instead.
But are we trying
Like
to?
demons?
Also, this god requires this thing to summon her.
I think the
So I think
only
she'll
way
be okay with it.
to guarantee the flayers don't get these burned bones is for us to possess these burned bones.
But it's not these.
Here's the thing: they can still get other bones, but
Yeah,
we'll
but
have the other thing.
These are the only ones within
Which means we don't need the
2
bones.
weeks of the next one. Like, that's a
They're not
long
gonna travel.
distance.
No, we're not gonna do
But if
our
there's other
ritual.
priests,
It's the next one's
there's
2
other
weeks
masks.
away.
So anybody can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
I don't disagree with
But there aren't other books. Or are there?
Exactly.
Right,
so
but
we'll
if-
have the other thing. So we might as well have all.
But if
the
that's
things.
the case, then we're done. We have the book, they can't do the thing without it. Right? Like, if that's the logic, what are we doing? If we have the book, and nobody can do anything
that's
without
also
the book.
very fair logic. Like I would be perfectly fine with that logic. That we just take the book.
Sail off into the sunset.
That's the thing, right? Like, if we're okay with as long as we own one piece, then we're done. Let's just go live our
But
lives.
killing the priest doesn't give us all the pieces.
But it gives us the mask and the bones.
But there are other masks and other
So
bones.
I'll kill another priest. Like, if it's this priest that you have an issue with.
And begin the murder hobos.
That only started like 6 hours later than
Like, if
I
you've
expected.
already grown attached to this priest,
That's
like,
because it took us 14 hours to get through the first dungeon.
we can walk the
You
2
didn't
weeks
finish
to
it.
kill the next priest.
So we're gonna start our own crusade.
Is that not why we're here?
I didn't
Mine was
think
just
it
here
was
to
good.
get some artifacts for some people. It's turning into something.
Right, but the bones
terrible.
are part of the artifact ritual, right?
I mean, we could just.
But do
Not
they have to
do
be
it.
fresh bones?
They have to be burnt bones.
Well, could we not just uncover them from a grave of a priest and then burn them Winchester style, like just?
Hey man,
I'm gonna turn-
another question.
Yeah, let's desecrate graves.
like the rest.
Do you guys have like a communal like burial ground for when you pass into the arms of Loth, or like do you have like a centralized hub of Loth worshippers, or
who are dead?
Who are dead? That's very important. Or is it just like, you died in this village, we're gonna bury you in this village? Your religion intrigues us.
Yeah, we tend to rest where we lay.
Excellent. Oh, okay. That's good. Where
Can
I
just-
like that.
Can I just?
I have 8 charisma.
Can I just really interject on this though? For this
You're
man
milk.
is just no. This is over table. This man is just minding his own business.
Really
7
was
weirdos,
too.
an elf, a wolf, and a badger, Bard, and maybe a baboon. Barge
It's like
in.
the worst starting to a joke I've ever heard.
And just start hounding him with nonsense and threats.
Hey,
But we're
here's my
asking him
suggestion.
questions that
Here's my
he
suggestion.
probably knows
I think,
why.
I think this is the most moral suggestion. We need the mask. We know that.
Yes.
We try to take the mask as civilly as we can. I have a feeling it's probably not going to go very civil. Why don't we let him seal his own fate? If he decides to attack us, we can defend ourselves.
Castle doctor.
That is like just pure ambiguity. Like
I'm asking you to relay this.
Yeah,
Do you not respect it?
That is the That is the equivalent of just swirling your arms around and saying, "I'm going to walk forward. If you get hit, it's your own fault."
I have
No,
more
because
questions
he
about the
might,
mask.
he might just give us the mask.
Well, do we know that? Like, what's special about the mask? Do we know
No
that
idea.
does he only have one mask?
No idea.
Does each priest have one mask?
Yeah, that's.
He might have a whole cabinet full of masks.
Hey, quick question. Are you guys like assigned your masks, or like do you make them yourselves? Are you allowed to have more than one?
So
You wear many masks. That intrigues me.
This particular one, the mask itself is not significant. If it wasn't this mask, it would be another mask. We were
course.
just told to cover our faces.
I would have had it.
But this mask in particular, this was found by a local family who donated it to the church for ceremonies about a century ago, and so
It's an amazing condition for being sold.
Passed down. The legend was that a prominent family, before these lands were farmlands, a prominent family was gifted this mask from strange visitors.
Wow. And on that, who was the priest here before you? This town obviously is very used to having you here. Where is that priest at? Are they still here? Is there more than one of you?
I'm sure you could find his headstone out back.
Oh. Okay.
Like behind the
Wow.
church?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in the field.
This is definitely the mask.
Okay.
So,
Do you think he doesn't know why you're
Search
asking?
of the
Don't you think
mask.
he's
I
going to be
said
aware
Philip.
of your ritual?
What is search of that specific mask?
I'll just kill him. Like,
So it comes back with both.
My understanding is you don't
Why
seem
don't
to
we
have,
just
other
tell
than the
him
fact
that
that it was
people want to bring
donated by a
back
family a
Loth,
while
and then you can
ago,
ask to do it.
no
He is a
significant
priest of Loth,
specific
and then we take the other bones and burn them.
need for that specific mask.
hey, one more thing.
So would you be willing to trade for
okay.
another mask?
Especially if it's not significant.
Loaded.
I could be persuaded, but we're talking about a centuries old family heirloom specific to this area's heritage.
What if we
Granted.
could sweeten the deal?
All right, man. Cards on the table.
Yeah.
Would
You give me the
would-
mask, and we can perform a ritual to bring Loth back.
Would you like to meet your god?
No, that's.
But we need that mask.
Bring
Yes,
that
yeah,
to
yeah.
town.
Wouldn't you
There are
like to
people
meet
looking
your
for it
god?
that are not going to be very nice about trying to
what I said.
acquire it.
He
One way or another.
points to the symbol hanging on the wall behind him. This is Kirane Sally. Kirani Sally, I can't pronounce that, but that is not the sigil of Loth.
Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever your god's name is. I'm terrible with names. I'm very sorry.
Not particularly fond of the idea of meeting
your deity
maker.
You're a
as it
priest who
were.
doesn't want to meet their deity?
I still enjoy
That's like the job
life.
description.
I still
Oh, we're not talking
enjoy
about ending
life.
your life. We're talking about meeting them in life.
And
Seems
happiness
slightly intrigued.
and embracing them.
Yeah.
And how could you do this?
We
With the
have
mask.
information about the ritual to bring her forth. No, we will not share it.
I love how you just nip that one in the bud
No, just
instantly.
boom,
We
there
have
it
it. You
is.
are not allowed to know it.
But she will welcome you into her ranks, I'm sure of it.
So he stands behind the pulpit and kind of ducks down behind it.
He's having his own private meeting.
The mask.
You guys can do it.
He stands back up, the mask off, and he offers it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is like
if
that
you-
kid that like offered a high five, and then when you went for it, they went, ah!
He already did that.
That's what I mean, that you never
I
fall
reached
for it
it a
twice.
second time.
Yeah. He lets it go.
Okay. Now, I can't pass investigation checks on this, so I would like people around to inspect to see if it's the same mask that he was wearing a few minutes ago.
I'm sorry. What was the little duck down into your secret hideout back there a second ago? I'm not a. By the way, I was the deer. It was a trick.
I was a doe. A deer, a female deer. Right. By the way,
just changes right there. By the way,
You can't trick me.
'Twas but an illusion. It's a clever disguise.
One. Okay.
There's nothing but makeup and the light.
I'm just imagining the opening to Hamilton. It's like, and I'm the guy who shot him.
Give us the first big take of the night.
He's slightly
God,
taken
so
back
sorry.
by you, and a little shocked that there are now 8 people instead of 7 hanging out in the church.
Still the same number of weirdos.
Yeah,
I mean,
still
I'm
the same
proficient
number of
in
weirdos.
investigation. If you want me to take a look at it, I can try.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm not like amazing in intelligence, but I do have proficiency.
Thank you for your cooperation.
23.
23?
Investigation.
This
See
looks
the mask.
identical to the mask.
Yeah. He's trying to throw it to you like 4 times.
Yeah, sure,
He
it
seems like
sorry. Looks
Went on your
identical. What is the mask?
You've never held the mask before.
They all look identical.
Does anybody have
Do
detect
you
magic?
still have
Yes.
the mask in order to
Is it
conduct the
magical
ceremonies?
though?
That's what I was just
He,
about to ask.
ducks
But
down.
at least if it's not, then
He ducks down behind the pulpit and pulls out another mask,
Yeah, see?
identical
Yeah,
to
no,
it,
see,
and
no,
hands
I
it
don't
to
see,
you.
he already lied to us. He
I
said he
don't
didn't
like
have
this.
any more masks.
Just quick huddle. I'm gonna stab him. So like someone needs to come up with a better plan for that.
He seems to have a.
Are all of your
I
masks
don't-
back there?
I don't see the purpose.
I only have one
Because
mask
he's
back here.
fucking with us. He just gave us 2 masks.
Which just proves that there's no purpose.
We need.
But
It's
they're
a
not
specific one we're looking for, though. It's not just a
As
mask.
they're arguing, the mask in your hand begins to fade.
Yeah, see, we're looking for a specific one.
Oh,
So he does only have one mask.
That's what I'm saying. So he's messing with us now. Like in the notes, it talks about like it's a specific mask. We're not just looking
Put it
for
in the bag and
a
trust
priest
him.
mask.
Cool.
Right. What did we do?
Dude, I rolled the dice.
Yeah, because he said something.
He just said that he's going to
Oh.
trust me.
Yeah, the one that he handed me, I'm gonna trust him. Put it in the bag. Thank you once again.
I understand.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do to compensate you for
If
tonight?
what you say is true, I look forward to the future in this land.
If the danger
Colonize it,
persists and
but
is
not for
possible,
me.
we will return the mask.
How?
My character
To
really
the
changed
village,
a lot
whether
of
you are
them.
here or not.
How big is the church
Yeah,
on the inside?
yeah, she has.
20 by 20.
It's only
20 by
it's
20.
very
I'm still
small. It's a
figuring
shack.
things out.
20
I'm
by
gonna.
20.
He's giving us 2 fake
I
masks.
need to talk to him for a second.
Hey man, we can no longer talk.
Okay,
hold
you
on.
and I can talk telepathically now.
Okay.
I just say to the priest.
I need you to. Oh, how is the church lit?
I mean,
You
it's
just-
daytime. There are a couple of
He
windows.
said.
There are no like.
Okay.
There's nothing really. There's no fireplace. There's no torches.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm throwing straight
I figured as much.
Okay.
I just want to talk to
I
him.
mean,
I
what?
just want to talk to him. I
Yeah.
just want to talk to him.
But we can get one more mask from him.
D8.
We could watch from the other
I
side.
say to the priest, look, I
And see what
understand
he does behind
that
the
we
wall.
kind
He's doing
of
behind
let
it.
ourselves into your house of worship and started
Alright.
kind of
Yep.
giving you the 3rd
Are
degree.
you sure they're D8s? Because I don't have 3 D8s here. I mean,
They are.
It seems
D8s.
everybody else got a mask. Can I get a mask?
Micaiah, before you
I
give her
don't
the
have
mask.
any more masks.
Okay.
My lord.
Okay, can I was like, you know what? I'm going to step out for a minute. It's getting a little crowded and stuff in here for me.
I don't
And
have
my
one.
friends are more than capable of finishing this conversation. When I get outside, I would like to sneak around to where I can see behind the pulpit.
Okay.
Like whether that's like climbing back in through one of the windows, or if there's like a back
No, wait, no,
door to
come
this
back in the door.
place.
Let me make it.
Or if I have to teleport. Like whatever gets me
This
behind
is the
him.
door. This is a window. This is a window. This is the pulpit. This is the holy symbol.
Okay.
And you're all crowded in here.
Can you, if telepathic, can you like guide him over to like one side or the other?
Absolutely.
If you could do that, I could just slip on
Place
past.
5 gold coins.
I
And then leave.
I am going to say to him in a very particular way, can you just make this simpler and less frustrating for everyone and give us the mask that we're actually here for? Because you really won't like me when I get frustrated. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's the tone of voice he uses
Against my
friendship,
suggestions.
like
though.
real life.
Against
So like he
your
knows it.
suggestions, wisdom.
Yep.
That's going to be a 22.
Oh, yeah, he passed that.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull it out. It's like he's already done it. Do I
It's
actually
still there.
You pull out the mask.
He's already trusted us.
Yeah,
Let's go.
like 2 or 3 times. It's been incredibly inconvincing.
Inconvincing.
But it's 1 a.m.
I'm with
How
you.
about we make a
Trust
deal?
me.
We'll believe that that's the mask if you let us look and check behind your little thing there.
I haven't stopped you from coming back here
What's an axe beak?
even once. A what?
Axe beak.
An
That's a
axe
bird.
beak?
It's like a chicken, but sharper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a bird.
It is.
Like a chicken, but sharper.
Which animals did you get?
Tiger, baboon, and axe beak.
Where,
I really like the baboon.
Can you tell me where he's standing in all
And
of
we're
this right now?
surrounding
He's just standing behind the pulpit.
He's behind the pulpit.
Yeah.
I just asked
We're
him
surrounding
to
him,
come over
protecting
here
him.
and talk to me.
Your
Closer.
animals are surrounding you?
No, surrounding the priest.
The echo's a little bad.
Bing Bing's already turned around and he's like walked outside
Is
the
he
doors
big?
and he's just sitting
Oh,
on
he's big.
stuff looking
He's
around.
got a saddle on the
Is that a
picture.
mount?
Sweet.
Is that a saddle or just like
Crap.
So
yeah, like a pack mule?
you wanna
Can't really ride it, but it
Describe-
can carry some
Yeah,
stuff.
I've just asked him to come closer because the echo in here is horrible.
No, it's learning to ride.
Horrible. He's essentially given up all control. His hands are up. He's surrounded by these 3 animals. One of them seems much too large to be in such a small space, but here we are.
Can I see the
Move
mask
it
we
off
gave
to
you?
the side.
He's moved.
I think we should let him see it.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
You have the mask.
Still a little weary because of previous events. That's all.
Oh, you should be.
Yeah.
Run! No, I'm just kidding. You have detect magic?
Yes.
Not that we know this mask is magical.
No, I can cast it though.
Since when?
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Always.
We really need to talk about your dungeon crawling skills.
Yeah.
I brought it up.
This after she let us fight 5 wraiths, not knowing she had fireball.
I knew I had fire.
No, but the rest of us did.
You were all in the way.
Hey, yeah, there's 4 people who can't do damage to these wraiths, but I have fireball. Just go with it.
You were in the way.
Sorry, I love it.
Detect magic.
Ta-da! Is the mask magical?
A lot of moments of wait, you can do that?
Oh. That's why.
Yeah,
I picked
well, the
rope
priest
fitness.
didn't
I wanted
realize
to be able
that.
to do his needles part.
It felt threatening.
Does the mask or anything else in here register as magical now with detect
Yeah, the
magic
mask
burning?
100% registers as magical.
What school of magic?
Conjuration.
Okay, this is fake.
This is fake.
Get your money back.
I'm gonna walk up. Is he still acting all woozy and stuff even without the mask on?
Clearly. Sorry?
Even though he's taken the mask off, is he still acting weird as when he put
Yep.
the mask on?
Oh, we're gonna have to take his face off.
Say the word!
I'm going to walk up to him in a more menacing fashion and tell him to cut the crap. We need the
At
mask.
first I was afraid.
And
I was afraid.
this is his last chance to fork it over.
What?
'Cause
He kind of gives you like a weary sigh and shakes his head a little bit. I've done everything that you asked me to. I thought I could play a little joke, lighten the mood. I thought, 8 strangers come into my little village, into my little church, asking silly questions about summoning a god, and I'm the one who's out to lunch here.
I don't know, it seems really silly
Your options
to
are-
worship a god that you think is silly.
Your options are A, meet your god when we summon them, or B, meet your god in 16 seconds.
Also, who are you questioning when you have a beard full of glitter?
I know. I was thinking that. I was like, I'm having so much trouble.
Chris
taking you
has
seriously
no
right now.
glitter in his clean-shaven face.
Need some dazzling lights.
We could have had a light show here too.
So it's conjuration magic that made this mask.
Yeah.
Get him.
Just say get him. The peaceful one. Get him.
Get him. Baboon.
Sick him.
Let me just make sure that I have the proper.
Would you like me to?
You want to take a pee
finding
break
the
while you
truth?
prep?
Sorry?
You want to take a pee break while you prep?
You go ahead.
So badly, Bing Bing, but I'm afraid I'm
Oh, so
in
that
the
wasn't the priest
minority.
talking then? I cast Zone of Truth.
That wasn't the
No, that was me.
Nobody asked me for help, so I
Bing
finally...
Bing has Zone of Truth.
I walked over and like, do you want me to help find
Oh my
the
god,
truth?
shut the cameras off, because I'll get arrested for what I'm about to do.
So the deeper question: does Bing Bing know he can cast this?
Yes.
Or is it just a thing? He's just like
He
people tell me the
doesn't
truth when
know,
I ask.
He doesn't know why it happens.
There we go.
But
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah.
He just does this and he's like, I can
help.
the people tell the truth.
Yeah.
He looks at me and he goes, do you want me to help find the truth? And I said, yeah, but I don't think everybody here wants you. He goes, I cast Zone of Truth. I'm like, you're going to beat this guy behind the pulpit.
I help.
You
Yes.
do.
Yes, you do.
Towering over him.
We should trust
what's
you
our
more,
total?
Bing Bing.
Oh,
We
what do you
are-
mean we? I've trusted Bing Bing since the start.
So while
One
everyone
asks
goes
for my-
You weren't
crazy,
part of that
our total is $2,361. You guys are awesome for donating and sticking with us for.
Many hours.
What are we at? We're
17
at
hours.
18 hours.
almost 18 hours. Everybody's getting a little loopy here. I have taken actual psychic damage. Heather bought Cody a deck of many things. That's been
On that note,
fantastic.
anybody?
Remind us.
Anybody?
And
Make the
at
priest do it.
2,500,
He
I
doesn't
will be
understand. He's
speaking
no interest.
only in movie quotes. For 1/2 to 1 full hour,
Nice.
$2,500.
Apparently, Bing Bing knows Zone of Truth.
Apparently somebody knows Zone of Truth, and so come and watch the exciting conclusion to this unbelievable social encounter right after this.
He's just been walking around the church, like picking at the wall, checking underneath things.
She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, look at my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
Got your shades on. He even has like a pink wave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the US and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others. And we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
All right. Hey, welcome back. We're going to jump right back into it where we left our heroes last time. They were doing a shakedown on a small town priest.
We will have
oh my god, when you phrase it like that.
Essentially
that is
stealing the one piece of memorabilia that connects him to the locals in this area while he is surrounded by wild conjured animals. Take it away.
So, like, do we think this is the real mask?
I know.
Well, we're about to find out. I believe Big Big had a helpful solution.
It takes me 10 minutes to cast it, though, so I'm starting to cast it.
Hey man, so like,
please.
What's your favorite topic that you could probably talk about for 10 minutes?
No, I have a question for you. Do you come here often?
First time, lovely town. We met this really nice elderly couple out front. They were just fantastic.
Midge and George.
She was a delight.
Really great raspberry lemonade. Just
And a young couple that you just married? Recently?
Oh, cute kids.
Yeah, very nice. They offered us
I don't know why.
nice.
I don't know why the younger generation just like lives in the city. It's so beautiful out here. I really don't understand what's happening with
our
the youth today.
helped them with their field, saved them a couple hours.
Oh, that's you know what? I bet you if they had powers like that, though, they wouldn't be farmers. You know what I mean? Like they might be out there shaking down small churches or something. So.
Not plowing fields when I can literally rewrite history. Am I right? Am I right? Seems like a waste of power.
I'm getting closer and closer to rewriting the history of who's being the priest in this church.
We just gotta waste another 9 minutes.
Another 9 minutes. We'll just say
the 18 hours we already wasted.
The 9 minutes pass in awkward, tensed, and strained silences.
You're just
sideways
sitting there and I'm
glances.
just playing with something in my hands the whole time.
Just mumbling.
Okay.
But it doesn't attract
All
any
right.
like, you always mumble to yourself.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
I'm taking my money back.
He took his gold back.
I
from
tried
the
to be
pulpit.
nice. He was a jerk. Taking
You
it back.
successfully cast your spell, Zone of Truth. Is it? Yeah.
So,
Okay.
basically, you have to make a saving throw
Mhm.
of Charisma 13.
I choose to fail it.
Oh. There you go.
Is this the mask we came looking for?
Are you holding it?
We were holding the last one.
Yeah, and then it faded after a
maybe this
minute.
one just had a longer timer.
You think
I don't
can
know
control
magic,
that?
bro.
Yes. Concentration.
Well,
Why were you ducking behind the pulpit
I
to mess
guess,
with us?
I guess so. Well, you know, I didn't want you to see that I was playing a practical joke on you.
That's not funny.
It was totally funny. I was trying to dispel the tensions. Like, you guys came in here asking weird questions.
I mean,
it was not at all nonchalant. It was very chalant. Okay.
It was the most.
It was the most chalant thing.
And you thought playing a joke was a good idea.
Hey, dude. I hide behind humor, okay?
The strongest elk to ever live walked into this place, and you
It's
were
the
like,
only
"I'm a
thing
mess
I
with
got,
these
you
guys."
know? Like,
And
I live in a farming village. I'm a priest in a farming village. Do you think that they come here very often? Like,
You did say
Okay,
you were the biggest congregation.
One more
ever.
question for me, and then I'm done. Where's this other priest's headstone?
they're just out back.
Can we borrow a show?
What was his name?
I don't know. I have no idea.
How do we identify?
See, here's the problem. Either I need his bones or I need your bones.
I mean, my bones are inside of me.
Not for long.
That can change.
I would like to ask two questions.
I test inside out.
First of all, what's your name?
What's your favorite spice?
That's a reaction I thrive on.
You use your card.
Those two questions in concert are very concerning since you're a half demon and you're a giant lizard folk who clearly likes to eat
The Birdman
things.
has a question for you. Because I'm not particularly fond of disturbing the dead. I'm also not
What about
particularly
making the
fond
dead?
of killing the innocent. But teeth or bones? Could you spare a few?
All you hear is like crunching of knuckles. Bing bing in the back.
Oh. I figured we needed a whole skeleton.
Method of extraction, if you choose it, is up to you.
So you really do collect teeth?
I love how it's gone full circle.
Oh my god. I keep. I don't
well. Both of you just turned to like,
well, I gave you rumors.
What do we have?
I haven't seen any of these rumors come around. I just keep hearing people say shit.
Like you were just
Very
checking. Like, hold on, is that is what I read. So, hypothetically, could I use this to...
How are you hearing these rumors?
The moment I want to change is the moment that he was born with his bones inside his body.
This man has an exoskeleton.
He will.
I hear
That's a war crime.
I hear humans are actually not born with.
Wait, what's a war
Why do you
crime?
know so much about
A
teeth?
lot that just happened in a very short time.
You don't have teeth, I'm presuming. And you're
I
an
feel
actor.
Like Philip
Like,
would
you're,
have
why
already
do you know
like,
so much
uncovered
about
this
teeth?
body.
Maybe he
He's
does have
proficient in
teeth, and that's
burrowing.
why you question
Dude.
it.
And come
That's
back
what
with
the
a
collection's
bone.
for.
Cool. He's got like
Jealousy.
he's got like a forearm dragging this little badger, just like
Looks pretty excited.
pulling it in.
How about this?
To the church.
I'm very happy. All 4 of the rumors I heard came up.
What if we let him live, but there will be less of him?
That was my idea.
Like,
I think you want to take his teeth. I think
are
you want
you
to take
left
a
or
leg.
right hand dominant?
That's a dark
What?
question.
I already have bones.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Are they the right bones? Can you guarantee to me they're the right bones?
I trust Philip.
I also
How
trust
does Philip know? He, one, doesn't know the guy's name, and 2, can't read.
You don't know
That'd be like
that.
trusting Bing Bing to find the right headstone.
I trust Philip.
I trust Bing Bing with my life. I don't trust him to read a headstone.
I'd go to the first one and start
Philip
digging.
better than Bing Bing.
Guys, he's ambidextrous. We can take whichever arm we want.
Is there more than one grave back there? I'm talking to Philip. Is there more than one?
Gives you a little nod. Like starts circling.
I'm going to check.
You don't know. I'm going to the priest.
I'll see the whole. I will see.
But how will you know it's the priest?
Do you have
I
objections
imagine
to us
you
digging in
identify
your
them.
cemetery?
Sorry?
Do you have
Priest.
objections to us digging in your cemetery?
Name.
Oh,
I mean,
think it's too late
let's
for that.
be honest
So-
here. If I did, would it matter?
No. Yes, we've given you a plethora of
It doesn't
options.
say how long it takes to cast. It just says one action.
Well,
so I was
so-
wrong about the 10 minutes.
Do you
of it
have any
casting.
shovels?
The duration of how long it lasts.
Yeah, there's some.
I assumed you were ritual casting.
I
Okay.
quickly
All right.
Better than the mess we would make trying to dig it up
Does
with
that mean
that
it expired before the questions?
small
No,
bit.
last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
Last
mean,
10
there's,
minutes.
Right, but we waited
There are
10
some
minutes
shovels in
after you
behind-
started casting, before we started
But
asking.
that's the thing I didn't know, so
He didn't
I read
cast
again.
it until the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He sat there
He
playing and
mumbled
mumbling.
under his breath for 9 minutes and 56 seconds.
That's really, I want that to be what it was. Just like,
Okay. If we're all in agreement that we're really not trying to summon this god ourselves, we don't need the bones. The point of this is just to stop the other people from getting the bones.
There's too many bones around here.
But there's a lot of bones.
So let's just take one from each.
But if we
So
have
leaves leftovers.
the book and the mask, doesn't matter how many bones they have.
We don't need the bones.
Mr. Priest, I've got one more question. How do you feel about switching religions?
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty good about it.
You haven't like devoted your life to this or anything yet.
I mean,
moved to a small
That
village.
would prevent us a lot
what's
of
30 or 40 years in service to an idea?
Literally
you know?
nothing.
And
Like
you're still in the
it's
zone
never
of truth,
too
so
late,
you
you
can't
know.
tell
It did
a
lead you
lie, a direct
here
lie.
in this
So
moment.
Okay, I'm okay
Don't
with
worry.
not taking the bones.
I haven't forgotten.
If we leave now with the
so
mask.
it's like
Doesn't
And you
zone
just said
of
you
truth
get along
affect
from
all
You're
of us?
still
though?
there.
Anybody standing in the zone, yeah.
We're all in.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry, I haven't lied to you once. Everything I've said is true.
That is extremely
And
concerning.
he's willing to no longer be a follower, so his bones don't count.
Wait, we're in the zone of truth.
I mean, y'all are. I'm not.
You're not
well,
in
it
that
says
zone?
it doesn't say everything
There we
in.
go.
It says a creature.
Oh,
No, a creature.
It says a creature. So I
In an area of affected, right?
I'm okay with leaving with the mask right now.
I'm okay with that too.
I tried.
I tucked the bone Philip brought
All right,
away. 'cause
what's
I'm
next?
Like,
The crystal?
Good job.
Cool.
Yes, keep it anyway.
Yep.
Are you holding on to the...
Yeah, in a 15-foot radius
I just
sphere.
wanna know where
so
it is,
everyone
so
in that 15-foot sphere.
I don't think one of us should hold everything. Not that I have to hold the
one.
mask. I
I
couldn't care less.
I agree.
I don't think one of us should hold everything.
And so yes, for a time, all of us were in the zone of truth.
Again, I've never lied to any of you.
So, that's the thing. Is there a zone of truth?
Yes.
Does he have to tell the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a zone of truth unless he failed his.
'Cause I
unless he passed his charisma saving throw.
Choose to fail.
So
Good,
I have
'cause
a
he did.
question.
Never lied to any of you.
Is
And
why
I
won't
would be
you-
the only one who would know if
Yeah.
he was lying or not, or didn't succeed at it.
Yeah. Why won't you use the fates to save her from the demon? Sorry, save him from the demon.
2 reasons. One, because a deal's a deal. And I'm assuming you're an adult who made their own choices.
That you pressured him into.
I didn't pressure anything.
But it
it
feels
was
like
her deal.
you
His
took
deal.
advantage.
I don't know Eldon's gender now that I've been realized.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just his deal, actually. He was the one that said, you pick one, then I'll pick one.
But it feels like you used knowledge that you had that you knew they didn't to take advantage of it.
Very naive.
For your own entertainment.
50%. Oh, it was definitely for my entertainment. It was a 50% chance. Anyway, the second reason is that I can only get rid of my detriment with that card.
Oh,
So
fair.
it's selfishness.
Self-preservation. And again, I can't.
Selfish.
I can't.
Self-preservation from self-inflicted.
I cannot stress enough how much this was just a fair deal, and he got the shitty end of it.
But that's the thing. You say fair deal,
But
but you
50% chance.
but you use knowledge and understanding of the object that you knew they didn't have, just for your own entertainment.
That doesn't change the fact that it's a 50% chance.
No.
So there's no advantage there.
But it's
a
not
50%
the
chance.
full comprehension of the risk that they were accepting when they agreed to it.
I accepted the same risks.
But that's your choice, and you
Then
fully
that's his
you,
choice.
you fully understood what could happen.
Yeah.
You knew everything that could be in that deck.
Oh yeah.
They
Do
did not.
you want to draw a card?
No.
There's been more bad ones than good ones taken. Right now, the deck is skewed good.
Opportunity wasted.
While we're here, did you really kill a guy in a river just to see what happens?
Which river?
That is a disturbing answer to that question.
It's the exact same
You're in
answer
the
we
zone
gave
of
last
truth.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the zone of truth.
Which
he
river?
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
have to tell-
Why does that matter?
Different
The
reasons for
workaround
different
is
rivers.
the thing.
He's allowed to
Guys.
avoid the answer.
Yes.
So for the
Let him
record,
lie. He can just detect it, right?
No, he can't.
no,
Okay.
he can't
Okay.
lie, but he can skirt
Dance
the
around
truth.
it.
Right.
Or
Also,
he can
What
also choose
Lucifer
not to
does.
speak.
Lucifer never
I
lies.
say again, the deck is skewed good at the moment. Now's the time.
I don't even know what's available in it.
That's the best part. I'll make you all the same deal that if you get the void, I'll revive you. Which takes away the worst punishment.
Which also,
Can't
you
fuck.
just said you wouldn't use it on someone because then you would be able to use it on yourself.
I thought you
get
said
rid of void with wish.
That's a common deck of many things.
I'll read you every one you can get if you want. No one's asked me to do that yet. I'm just saying, the deck is skewed good.
Bing Bing's still sitting there.
If this was
mumbling and playing
blackjack,
something.
now's your time to bet big.
Careful, because you're showing us all the cards.
What is it, west from here?
What?
Look them up again.
West?
Is our next destination to the west?
Yeah, was it like the crystal? Oh yeah, the crystal's like super dangerous.
The shard?
Sure. It's the only one I read up on. It's super dangerous.
Avoid shard.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, like, hold
It
on.
says began
Avoid
extra
the
planar
shard?
extravaganza.
The ruins of
That's my
Fasay
notes.
are situated in the deep south, concealed amidst dense forest, blah blah blah. Treacherous terrain, blah
Come
blah.
on, Birdman. You look like a gambling man to me.
Arcane essence. Ooh, I like arcane.
So, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we gotta go get the void shard.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Right?
Yeah, go
That's
get
the next one.
Okay.
Arcane power, I'm good with that.
Is there 4
I'll trade the
things or
book
3
for that.
things?
There's 4 now.
So what's the other one?
There's. Oh well, no, because one of them was the burned bones of the Holly Man lost.
Right, which we decided we're
Holy
not
man.
getting, which is
The Holly
ridiculous.
Man.
I mean, why don't we just take a bone from every burial?
I mean, it does say bones.
Okay, 2 bones.
It says no homers. We can have one. I can talk movie quotes all day. So then the only other one is the void crystal. Yeah? We have the mask. We have the book. We're not taking the bones.
Yeah, nothing in there is exciting to me.
The crystal's next.
Cool.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Crystal's next. Off you go.
I compliment him on his oral care, and I leave.
Your fingers in his mouth checking.
Man, now that we know that rumor's true, you were like really into teeth. He's like, the jig is up. I
don't need
your
to hide
teeth.
it at all.
I love all of your teeth. You know what? If we're just answering rumors, then we should just be asking questions now. If we're just blatantly being like, did you murder a man in a
I
river?
mean, you guys can absolutely talk amongst
Did you kill a man in Reno just to watch him die?
Our total is up to 2,361.
So it wasn't really about the teeth.
Well above our goal. Thank you very much, everybody, for donating.
Man, that's worse, dude. That's so much worse. What did you do that you lost your powers of flight and it involves harvesting teeth?
So my concern is that
the whole species has lost their power.
Ah, okay.
My concern is that if you don't harvest teeth, you might turn into a bone fairy.
No, it's the more so valuable things, and some people have gold and silver in their mouths.
Oh, yeah.
Shiny.
Yeah, you take fillings.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's so much worse.
Is it?
Standing in a
Not
crowd,
usually-
seeing a guy
not usually
talking, you
from
see the
living
filler, you're like,
creatures.
Usually.
Well, the priest was prime.
Oh,
victim.
if the hell breeze, I would have slashed for you. I would
That
have picked the
opportunity
teeth out
fell
for
into
you.
your lap.
Right? Like I was gonna take 3 and give you guys 2.
If the paperwork didn't say negotiate, that
Well,
guy
we want
would
actual
have
bones,
died.
not as fillings. So the fillings are all yours.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, so we're going for the void shard.
Okay. You are headed to the southern city of Fas, or their ruins, actually. It takes about 9 days from your current location to get to the city ruins.
Learn more about each other.
You know, the more I think about it, given that they already showed up there with a fake mask once, I'm like still pretty sure we got screwed. Anyway.
The mask did seem too easy to get, but at the same time, we still have the book, and that seemed really hard to get. So who the hell knows anymore? As long as we get paid.
See, my issue is the book was described as being protected by powerful illusionary spells, and I didn't see one.
You walked through a
trap.
fake wall.
That's not a trap.
That's an illusion.
There were pressure plates and glyph that tried
Not
to kill
illusionary.
us.
Not illusionary. That's what the irked me. The
the dragon wasn't an illusion, it
It was
really hurt.
not an illusion. That's what irks me.
What's your definition of illusion, though?
Created by illusionary magic.
That's very
We don't know what
specific
constitutes a term,
definition.
we don't know
It's
what
the definition of illusion.
But that's the thing, is like
All definitions are specific. That's the point.
a charlatan is an illusionist.
Dice. I was like moving this with the dice.
They don't
here. I was
necessarily
like,
use magic like trick
"No,
dice.
That's not my dice.
No, what I'm saying, the paperwork we have
Some of that
specifically
work is one of the
says
heroin
it's
there.
guarded by
Oh, no.
illusionary magic. And I didn't see any illusionary magic.
You walked through an illusory wall.
I think the book
That
is fine. I don't think we need
guarded
to worry
the
about the
book.
book.
Alright.
I think we got the
Someone
mask.
did.
It's gonna be a long 9 days.
Is 9 days plus the 8 days enough for me to...
Backflipping the whole time.
17 days, bro.
That's like easily what, like 13
Plus, let's be
backflips?
honest. While we're walking, I'm doing it acrobatically.
The threshold is 100 hours.
Oh, that's nothing. I got 17 days of travel of me flip-flopping around.
Mm-hmm.
That's like...
Put you halfway there.
That's like 400 hours.
17 times 4?
Why times 4?
You only have 4 hours.
I don't.
You are actively training at this specific thing.
But we're just walking the other 16 hours. Why can't I do it acrobatically?
Sure, absolutely. For how many days straight?
No, like an extra 3 hours a day.
Just an extra 3 hours
To give me
a day.
7 hours a day, which is 101 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. You get it.
Great.
Good
At
job.
what cost?
You're slightly more dexterous.
Sweet. I love slightly more dexterous. Can I get +1 to my dexterity?
Yeah, that's exactly what that
I'm actually super okay with that because I have a 19 in my dexterity.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm like totally
Great.
okay with that.
Of course you are.
I lost my eraser. Nicole, where's my eraser? Got it. Thanks.
All the ones right there.
You guys are so screwed, man. End this shit.
That's
Come on,
ominous.
yours again.
You think that's ominous? I think that's ominous.
Give me a card.
What?
The
That
mirror?
thing? Nah.
For the ruins.
Fine.
Nah.
There's some
My plus 11 to hit.
Why
over
can't
here.
Oh, it's campfire time?
Yes. You're traveling for 9 days. Give me a different one.
Alright.
You are untraveled plebeians. If you died tomorrow and became a ghost, who would you haunt?
I'd be haunting you.
I can get that. I would love to
Be like Ghost Nappa.
Vegeta.
I'm haunting you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, you Vegeta.
Anyone that I would want
Can
to
Bretton
haunt
come
is
to
already
all
dead.
of our games?
I mean, you're welcome.
It's very directed to
Probably
the
my
point.
mom, just so I could see her again.
Oh my god, that would torture her.
I was just gonna say, I would haunt my sister, but in a nice way.
No.
Yeah, in a nice way.
Oh my god, guys, it would
I can
drive
help
your
out around
family
the
members
kitchen, like-
nuts.
I haven't seen her in 15
It
years.
would drive them insane until they killed themselves. That is how every story of ghosts work. Come on. Come on.
You haven't seen Ghost, have you?
Come on. Go see fucking-
Have you met Patrick Swayze?
Well played.
Come on.
Yeah, I have.
I'd have to haunt the great.
You spilled.
Figured you'd haunt the tooth fairy.
We're falling apart here, folks.
This is what 19 hours of D&D does to you.
Oh, he's going to get the paper. Oh, you got paper towel over there, don't you?
No.
Oh,
Put it back in the kitchen.
hey, whip.
I'd haunt Belle.
Hooray.
I would also.
I just think, like, even if he doesn't give a crap about us haunting him, it's gonna be entertaining.
And it's gonna be annoying.
We're stuck in purgatory
No,
haunting
I'll
someone
annoy,
else. Yeah.
annoy the shit out
At the
of
very
you.
least, entertaining.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Guys, I did 400 years of monotonous servitude. Having you guys try to annoy me on the side is nothing.
I never said I'd try to annoy you. I said it would be entertaining to watch the rest of your life.
It's a long one. That's the
Vegeta.
problem. You're committing to hundreds of years until someone shiz me in the
I literally
kidneys.
just saw it.
Paper towel.
Which is
satisfying to
not.
watch.
It's not probably gonna happen.
As a dwarf, it wouldn't be that bad for me because they live for a long time anyway.
Sure, let's do it. Everybody haunt me at once. We'll just have a party.
A little late now.
We wouldn't be alone haunting. We'd both be ghosts, so yeah.
Why not?
So, like, are you gonna haunt him in shifts?
I'll make you a deal. I'll kill you right now, and you can start doing it.
Don't want to. I'd rather just go to the
I'll
afterlife.
talk, eh? I'll talk.
Not yet. Not yet.
Death,
you
dirt.
won't be much longer. Don't worry.
We're gonna wait until you try the summoning process by yourself.
Don't worry. You're not gonna be much longer.
Anyone else here watch Rick and Morty?
No.
I tried.
I
Too
tried.
dumb for me.
I don't watch Rick and Morty. I think it's a stupid show.
Couldn't do it.
Well, there's one where he has to revive Rick. And then he just has AIs of Rick. Rick has AIs of himself. Just pestering Morty until he finally does it. That's all I can see here. Is just the ghost. It's like, revive us already. Go get our bodies. Oh, it's all the way down a ravine. I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, this is my zone, buddy. This is my spot.
Ruins?
It's a crossroads.
Oh. Because you have declared yourself a crossroads demon.
Yeah, anybody want to make a deal?
It's not a deal.
It could be.
Here's the deal. You get screwed over. I laugh.
Right?
First of all, that's still a deal. Second of all, the deck is weighted good right now.
It's also unfortunately weighted fairly useless.
For you. For you.
Yeah, I like one card in there.
I don't know, that plus
get
2
it.
fire.
You got a 1 in 18 shot of getting it,
Oh,
buddy.
is that all?
Come on. Come on, that's like a 6%
18
chance.
cards.
Plus 2 to all stats is nice.
It's
But
like a 6% chance. That's pretty good. Come on, Clara.
As the infomercials say, I'll take 12.
Come on. You can even draw more than one.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Sounds like a great plan.
That's the deal I was waiting for.
You increase your chances of getting a good one.
See, Bing Bing gets it. Obviously, Bing Bing is a master of statistics.
Yeah, when Big Big does the math, that's what convinces us.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
how many fingers do you have, Big Big?
37. He just knows he heard that in the market the other day.
I saw a TikTok floating around this week, and it was like, I think different races should get different prison sentences. And then it cuts, and then he stops and he goes, like, elves and humans should not get the same prison sentence.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Everybody's
Yeah.
stitching it on TikTok being like, buddy, you need to have said that quicker.
Yeah.
Start
Well,
with
they
that.
live so long.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's
and
the
it's
long
true.
pause.
Like a 10-year prison sentence for a human and for an elf are two very different things.
Yeah, you're looking at the difference between
One's a nap.
equality and equity.
It's like bartenders in the D&D world should have to look up every race
Yeah.
and see what their drinking age is. before
Okay,
they serve
pulls out the book.
alcohol.
Oh, age and race.
Okay. Is there actually a drinking age in most medieval areas?
Depends.
I don't think so. Even kids drank like breakfast beers, right?
Yeah, look at Harry
Hey,
Potter.
let's
Only
be
beer
honest.
they had mead.
I'm walking around killing whoever gets in my way. I don't think we're worried about who's drinking beer.
Murder.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
A once thriving settlement now shrouded in the eerie silence of decay and destruction. Thank you. As you approach its crumbling gates, the first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming sense of desolation that hangs heavy in the air. The city appears as if frozen in time, buildings reduced to rubble and streets littered with debris. The walls that once stood proud and sturdy now bear scars that appear to be numerous explosions. Their stones cracked and blackened by fire, tattered banners and remnants of shattered structures whisper tales of a bygone era filled with strife and calamity. The central square, once bustling with life and activity, now lies in ruins. Buildings lean precariously on their wooden beams and charred and splintered. Piles of rubble and collapsed masonry obstruct pathways, making navigation through the town treacherous. Amidst the devastation, nature has begun to reclaim its territory. Vines creep through the cracks in the walls, reclaiming that what was once man-made. Moss and lichen spread their green tendrils across the stone surface, adding a haunting beauty to the scene of destruction. The silence is occasionally broken by the creaking of dilapidated structures or the rustling of leaves in the wind. Shadows dance eerily as the sun filters through the gaps in broken roofs, casting long shadows that seem to reach out like ghostly fingers. You arrive and pass through the city gates of Fass.
What is it like out? What time of day?
It is we'll call it early evening. It is cloudy. The sun is beginning to set. It's not yet touching the horizon, but you can't see its exact position.
Yeah.
It's overcast.
Perfect.
Mhm. Your mission here is to find a void shard. What would you like to do?
Find a void shard.
Yeah.
And the game's done.
Yeah. I'm gonna head towards the crossroads.
You head towards the crossroads. I'm going to get everybody to move their characters as they see fit. Lindsay, you can go first.
I would just like everybody to know as we're walking down here that this crystal shard, whatever you want to call it, is super unstable, according to the documentation we've been given.
Did you read the whole document?
Yes.
Nice.
Anyone got to spell magic?
Are there any ways listed
Cool.
there to help stabilize
You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna throw 3
there-
fuzzy dice.
Okay.
Yes.
You throw 3
no,
fuzzy dice.
It's the parameters of the mission are stealth and secrecy. They don't want anybody to know we have the crystal. But no.
I cast Pass Without Trace then.
Plus 10 to stealth.
The entire group, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me and my companions from detection. For the duration, each creature I choose, everyone here, within 30 feet of me, including me, has a plus 10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
Can you place your animals?
Well, I can, yeah. But I was gonna send them exploring.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, it does specifically. It's going to be heavily guarded.
As you're, before anybody starts moving again, what's your red thing?
Tiger.
It's a tiger. As your tiger materializes in this spot, an explosion covering a 30-foot radius ignites as he walks through a planar. What are they called? A planar rift.
Does that hit me and the other?
That hits everything within a 30-foot radius.
Right up to where I'm standing.
Expect to encounter
Awesome.
magical barriers or seals protecting the shard's chamber within the ruins.
So that is 6, 7, 13, 19, 27 fire damage. You can make a DC 15 dex save.
Is it just you?
And Roland and all their animals.
DC 15
And
dex
that's
save.
not something I would have seen, right?
Nope.
But I'm tiefling, so still gonna cut in half.
You have disadvantage on the dex save, by the way.
Okay, I thought I had advantage again on that, but I don't see it
On
Dex.
So our
you
stealth
don't.
mission
You
started
have
with an explosion.
disadvantage on.
That is the proper way to start a stealth mission, by setting off a grenade.
Yeah, large explosions.
Twice, man.
What do I need?
DC 15.
Good try.
18 plus 1.
Well, okay, so you take half damage. What was that number? 28?
27.
27.
7.
So you take 13. You can make saves for your animals too.
So I took 13 damage. And it's fire damage, you said?
Fire damage, yeah.
So I can't be resistant to fire damage.
Are you raging?
No, I have resistance. He's the other. Oh no, I still have to be raging for that too. For my.
Back a little bit. Now that things are exploding.
I thought I already finished exploding.
You never know.
Fair enough.
Can you grab that white one? Two 20s and a 9.
Or did he say planar tiger?
2 20s?
Planar tiger.
No, it's not going to you.
Cool.
Is there
It's the tiger and the axe beak that roll 20s.
Okay. They take half damage. And
I don't know how much damage they have.
Oh, well.
I think they only have a handful.
You can do it how you want. I don't know about them.
Really? Because you were question our decision I made all day.
what animals
Oh,
do
is
you
this-
have?
That's all it says.
I really don't like this at all, for the record. Like, at all.
Which
Oh,
animals
wait,
do you have
wait,
out?
Here it is. Axe beak, tiger, and
It has
giant.
19 hit points.
Under passive traits as well.
Let's see.
What?
And so
We're
they
in the
take
passive
13,
traits
is
that you
it?
cast
Yep.
on us?
If they succeeded, yes.
Which means we
So
You have a plus 10 to
means
stealth.
that they
That's all it
have.
means.
And you can't be tracked.
And you can't be tracked.
And you don't leave
The
any
axe
tracks.
beak had 19.
Anybody else moving?
I fell back when things started exploding.
Yeah.
I think I want to cause some shenanigans.
Okay.
Oh wait, he has proficiency
Some
bonus.
shenanigans.
He doesn't need it.
Sounds fair.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Shenani?
I always want to try something. Why not?
Shenanigans.
I wish.
Oh gosh.
Yamate Kudasai.
That all traps in this city will be activated right now.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Your minds think alike.
So,
Very awesome.
a nuke.
Very
So
awesome.
you just leveled the entire area.
Yeah.
It's easier than doing them all one at a time.
I
So all
wonder
the
what
ones that
you
are around
classify
us,
as a trap.
all the ones
You
around-
hear
everyone's
nothing
dead.
go off.
Fall
Because
into the
they're
ground.
not traps.
I'm fine with that if they're not traps. Just any that are traps.
There are no traps
Okay.
left in the city.
Perfect.
Did
Anybody
we see
else?
any go off?
Doesn't look like any went off.
That was the only one.
But it wasn't
I'm gonna
necessarily a
move
trap.
up to the crossroads there next to Roan.
He mentioned
Roan.
laners, so my thought is that the tire temporarily opened a gap to the plane of fire. So it wasn't an explosion, it was just plane of fire ejecting it. For a short
Oh, I
moment.
scratched my beard.
Oh.
Wait for that. Surprised
How
it
long
took
did
you
you
too
say
long.
it was
2
going to
hours.
take until that happened? 2 hours?
Might as well use your shirt. It's already sparkly.
No, whatever. Thank you.
That's not gonna help.
You're a
I
trooper.
don't care. It's all good. It's for the Vaseline, not the glitter.
That's why they invited you party.
Whose laptop is that?
Ooh. Thank you for your forgiveness, Rolly. Okay. You have moved up to Rowan. That's what you said. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'll move up.
I'll go up a little bit.
Yep. Show me. I want to see your path.
That's you. Nicole,
I'm gonna go
how?
up kind of like next to you.
Stop.
Yeah, there.
Who's like both or just that
You.
one?
You.
Me?
Yeah. You walk past here.
Say no. Say no.
No. No.
Okay. So I'm very specifically wanting you to map your progress through this area.
Okay.
Don't pick up your guys and drop them. I want to see where you're walking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be
Next.
super specific.
Yeah.
I'm not stepping anywhere the wolf doesn't step, and I'm staying 30 feet behind the wolf at all times.
Okay.
I can do this. I know maps.
You know maps?
Paths and stuff.
Yeah.
I can know the exact path. So if I just say that I use the same path, that is already safe.
Good for you. Yeah.
Unless you want me drawing a lot of dots on that map.
No, not at all. Not at all. Question is, who's going first?
My target
Well, that
is-
sounds like a big
I
jump.
would like to suggest summons.
Everybody has passive perception.
It's a good idea.
13. And no.
No.
I have danger sense.
Danger sense, like, works on something visual that you can see.
Yes.
You have no danger sense for anything in the area.
This is gonna be excruciating.
Can anybody summon an air elemental? No.
Yeah, sure I will.
Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Why specifically an air elemental?
So I can kill it. Or help kill it.
Nice.
Why?
Nice.
I love it.
Like
Is that
to
what
be
you
a-
took for your item?
Yeah.
Nice. My favorite item.
That's a good one.
My
That's a
favorite.
good one.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. If everybody's frozen in fear, you can turn around and go home.
Is that an option?
I mean, it's always an option.
Oh, I always have to play impulsive characters. Ugh. Change of heart.
Oh.
Right to the middle. Stonewall. I just don't remember which direction is which. Or do we know which direction we're supposed to be heading?
That is east. This is
Can
north.
we mark them?
Yeah.
It's not that. I'm just trying to figure out if we know.
There it is.
Yeah. The ruins are fast, situated deep south, concealed amidst blah blah blah. The exact coordinates of the shard's location within the ruins are currently being verified through reconnaissance. So are we gonna find other people here if they were doing reconnaissance?
Or we're the ones doing the reconnaissance.
But they had these documents before they met us. Okay, cool. So we want to go north or east or south.
I'm gonna go
Or back
east.
west.
Huh?
I'm going east.
Sweet. Oh God. Well.
Oh, fell.
First aid
Stop.
kit.
Taking a nap.
That's how we all feel right now. We've all lost our faces.
Everybody
Just
taking
wanna lay
a.
down.
Oh. Wow, that's. Who wrote this?
You?
This is a gritty campaign.
It's almost as if you were trying to kill us.
Yeah. Yep. These D6s are marking active disturbances that you have found. And Thel...
Not traps. Active disturbance.
Okay, this glue is absolute crap.
Can you mind just reading this right here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'm stuck.
Just on the paper towel. Thank you.
I think there's enough there to do it.
Oh.
So there is a bright flash of light, and Thel falls to the ground, dead.
Sweet.
It was a little bit ominous. You're just like snapping your character base off.
Use some time to let your base dry
Yeah.
now.
You will all remember that I've recently told you I have a scroll of Revivify on my person.
Yeah.
But can we get to your person
Yeah.
without re-triggering the same trap?
If you follow the steps I took.
We died.
That triggered the trap.
Which one is core tenet was courage? Start walking.
I'm sending my
Sending my law, that's the least courageous thing.
axe beak. I'm sending my axe beak to retrieve your scroll.
There's no save or nothing, it's just if you randomly find this thing, you die.
Yeah.
Cool.
He made me read it to verify. That was all it said.
Well, I
I
guess
sent
I heard
axe
what I was
beak to
going to do
retrieve the
next.
scroll.
To retrieve the scroll.
Oh wait, I just need to give. No, he's dead. I can't just give him help and bring him back, can I?
No.
No, he's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah. Okay, the axe beak
Oh, you don't need to move him?
searches through his pockets,
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
Loots the body.
Loots the body.
It's just on my belt. You can figure
It's
this
right on your belt, yeah. Okay.
I threw him a little too far.
You did, yeah, that's fine. Your axe beak returns scrolling beak.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go home.
Don't you have a cauldron? Can you salt them?
That's the thing.
Do you have 10 gold worth of salt?
We gotta get him close to us.
The axe beak just followed that
Yeah.
path and didn't
Yeah,
explode,
exactly.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow Fell's path.
Okay.
Right up to where he was.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna drag his body back.
Cool.
Hey, yeah.
I'll hit up the safe path and cast Revivify.
There you go.
You're
Okay.
back with one health.
Ta-da! Do you mind putting that
Wanna see me
D6
do
there?
Do you want to rewrite that event in
Yes.
history?
Yeah.
It was like right here, wasn't it?
Yep. Next.
Well, I think you're off the hook for being in the front now. You can.
Oh, I know the rest of you are going to do it.
Oh, go ahead. It's your 1 hit point, Heather.
I'm gonna can someone take the scroll?
I think we just used it.
No, he cast Revivify.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Someone just make sure you have the scroll.
Roland already took us.
Great. I'm gonna follow that same path right to the end, avoiding that thing that I've activated,
Okay.
like skirting it and coming right
Sure.
down the middle,
Yeah.
whole way.
Great.
1 HP.
You make it to the eastern side of the city gate.
Cowards.
And you hear the dragon fly by, and all I see is fly off with him.
I'm gonna follow the same path, but I'm gonna stop there between the stone walls.
You're going to follow the same path and stop between the stone walls.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go up in between the two of them. Same path.
Like between the two of the players or the walls?
Right between the two players.
Okay.
I'm following everybody in the rear, trying to follow the exact same steps. Like, watching every bit.
Sure.
Ducky. Don't step on crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm
Yeah.
I gotta move up enough to follow the safe path, but see the path it's going.
Same, because we're not leaving tracks.
Can I send
It's a big
Axbeak
combo.
in to that stone wall area?
Yes.
Bing Bing, you with us?
Oh yeah, I'm following up in the rear and it's just
Wolf
trying
ass.
to put every
I don't
foot
think
where the feet
I'm
go.
that close. Back up a little bit.
Okay.
He's going in to explore.
Going in to explore.
Yeah.
All right.
God. Fried chicken.
Music is way too comical what this place is.
Where you've put the
It's
dices, DCs,
Uh-huh.
are they like visible to us as like active disturbances?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And do they seem to just be like in the area, or are they like an effect on the ground? As in, like, would the folks who can spider climb along the walls?
It's like a crack in the fabric of reality. Like a floating portal.
So
almost.
elevation's not so much going to help.
Could you take 3 steps back that way?
I can take that many.
Great idea. Could you take like 5 steps this way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wicked. I'm gonna throw a coin into that disturbance from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can get closer if necessary. Just like
let's say we all.
It seems like a pretty easy task.
Yeah.
You toss a coin to your Witcher.
Yeah, a Valley of Plenty.
Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Yeah.
And at the point that the coin crosses
Over top of me, I make it disappear.
It's not a tooth.
The
It's
coin
still shiny.
disappears mid-air as it crosses
Throw
rainbow.
another one while staring at the bird.
Okay. And the point, at the point where it crosses this disturbance and kind of hovers in midair.
Yeah.
It's just hovering there.
It doesn't like die like I did.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Can you toss a pebble or a stone and see if it does the same thing?
Past
Yeah.
my head, I couldn't.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
You toss a pebble, same thing. You got silver coin doing the floaty thing. Got a little
I'm
pebble, a
thinking-
little lower down.
So why don't you just try tossing a handful of dirt ahead of you?
I just want to take a rope
Yeah.
and swing it. Like 50-foot rope with a weight on the end of it and see what it
Or your
triggers.
chains.
Like my
I
whips.
wonder where you got that one from.
My whips? My whips? How dare you?
Yeah,
Your soul.
we are going
idea.
to pimp
It's my
your
little soul.
ride.
That's my little soul.
Zoidberging around.
Zoidberg. Why not Zoidberg?
Okay, hold on. You're doing what now?
No, I didn't say I was doing it. I just think it's a good idea to pull a Kyle and completely mess up your plans twice with the exact same maneuver. Now, I don't know if non-living things can trigger them the first time. We don't know that based on the evidence.
How big are the blocks?
How big are the what?
5 feet.
5
But I'll take a 50-foot rope with a weight on it and just... I mean, Bing Bing will, because I'm not strong enough to do that. But
So what am I doing?
What am I doing?
But, like, see if it trips some stuff.
Okay. Like you go for...
Like, I would just tell everybody to lay on the ground.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
where they're at right now. Sit down where you're standing.
All great plans start
Well,
with
Bing
hit the
Bing
deck.
just starts a swinging in a circle.
Swinging in a circle.
Now, again, I'm not saying
Bing
we're
Bing's
doing
back
it.
here with us.
This is a group thing.
Yeah.
Is it not gonna? Is there buildings? Is
Yeah.
it not gonna hit the building?
Okay, so
Yeah.
50 feet was an exaggeration. Whatever the distance between Bing Bing and the buildings is.
Just
5 feet.
As in walk the
5
straight
feet,
line.
so I explode every time I walk into something.
So, the thing is, these are disturbances. Would they trigger them, or would the rope just pass through? Would it be
Again,
something like the
no
coin and you
idea.
just
But I can tell you
slow
one
down?
thing: my body triggers them.
Do we know? We know that the last explosion was 30 feet, 60 feet wide.
Well, the last one was not.
But
the
that
last
was-
one was me dying.
Oh, right.
That was triggering it, but the trigger caused the radius explosion. But the trigger itself is only 5 feet.
But the issue is, if the rope is less than 50 feet and the explosion is 50 feet, the Bing Bing's
That-
going to still get hit by it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
which is fair.
So it would need to be 30 feet to reach the center of the radius, assuming that they're all relatively equal.
But does
But they're
does
not
it
equal.
need to be a living
know
creature
they're
to
not.
trigger it?
Yeah, we
well,
have no
let's
idea.
find out. What you said before was just like throwing a handful of gravel or rocks. Like, why don't I just toss like a cluster up the north path and see if anything deadly happens?
Now you're thinking.
Or if they hover.
Yeah. Scattering of rocks
Beautiful.
as hard as a storm giant can
I'm
chuck
not gonna
them.
lie. I honestly thought that you guys were gonna blunt force your way through this one. So
I-
Brute force and ignorance.
That's what I was
Yep.
going to consider next was raging and just.
Yep.
But
Oh,
then
no.
but then you hit the trap and died instantly.
Yeah,
And
if
I
they
kinda-
were all like
And
dex
that's-
checks,
Did we
would
just
have done it no
identify a
problem.
bunch? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, because we just started tossing like dirt and pebbles.
But insta-death.
Now there's
that's-
just dust clouds frozen at the triggers.
Okay.
Between uncanny dodge
I'm gonna
and evasion,
rage and
I can
activate
take
my
no
shield.
damage most of the time.
rage and activate your shield.
Yeah.
So
Cool. Gotta do even more.
No, you're good.
you're still
You're good.
sitting with 1 health.
Buddy, that's where I thrive.
Would you like a healing potion?
Yeah, sure. I have a red potion. You know what? I'm just
Actually,
going to drink
can
the
I
red
just
potion.
activate
Well,
my
no, no,
shield?
this one I can remake once a day.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Potion of healing
You still
greater.
doing what you said?
Oh, there's no point now. They made my idea better.
Those are all the hovering dirt
Change my
piles.
mind. I don't want to rage it.
in the area.
4d4 plus. What is this? Like a grater?
Yeah,
Holy hell!
I can make 1 per day in my pot.
All right, well, it's 1d4. So
Oh, it's
3,
a grater.
4,
Like,
5, 7
Gonna
plus
activate
4,
my shield.
11.
every time I
Okay.
yawn, laugh, breathe, talk,
Mike, I sent
anything,
you a
my
thing.
eyes just fill with water.
It's either gonna make you laugh or. Cause I've had that the whole time too.
I'm just
No doubts, it's something that is completely
game
useful.
changing.
Do I?
Oh, hold on.
I just want to.
I need the specifics.
Yes.
Like, I have no context for your question,
Yeah.
and so
Just for
it's-
something to look at.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
he's not gonna think of
now
it
I have to
anytime
look
right
at
now.
it.
I don't like anything that's happening. For the record,
It's always something
I don't
dumb.
like anything that's
The
happening.
question is, where is the shard?
My question is there more to this area than what we have drawn, or is this the area?
There is much more to the
There we
area.
go.
I'm gonna move a little tiny bit further.
You did.
Just a tiny bit.
You
So,
scared of bird farts?
There is an interesting conundrum here. The answer is yes, that would absolutely work. The problem is the only familiarity you have is in conversation.
Okay. Just due to some of the feats and everything that I have.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know if that would be something that would be in his knowledge. Even not being as educated as he is.
Yeah, so like, hypothetically, if you
You know what
could
that means.
read,
Yes.
you would be much more familiar
Oh, yes.
with
Way
that.
more attitude than it
is
needed
there?
to have.
Is it the Simpsons meme? It's like, if those kids could read.
If Big Big could read.
Are there any animals in the area aside from?
No wildlife of any kind.
For good reason.
Keep hitting these traps.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at that trap.
Which one?
Which one?
Every D6 is a trap.
I meant. I'm gonna throw it at the blue one in the courtyard, in the stone wall yard.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Your javelin hovers there, midair.
You should go touch it. Go get your javelin back. Stick your hand right in.
No, wait.
How many of those puffballs you got?
Well, they're active. I've got 3 and they're
I
active.
know, and it's the tiger set it off. I think it's living creatures that set it off. Is why the javelins and the dirt get sucked.
Definitely seems to
Why
be.
do we need to set
Or
them
is
off?
it
I have
that
no idea.
now they've already been triggered? But I guess none of them exploded when you threw dirt at them.
Yeah, they weren't triggered. They were revealed.
You tell me there's no living microorganisms inside the dirt.
No, that's why it's desolate.
Whoa.
Wow.
How close do we have to get to set them off? 5 feet?
You
It's
should
a
find
little-
out.
I think we have to walk into its space.
Sorry?
Do we know how close we have to get to set it off?
It looked like
you
you
would
had
have
to be
to
on the...
share a square with it.
I was gonna say every time, so we have 2 instances where we know how close they were.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically have to touch it.
Yep.
Is the tiger dead?
I'd like to leave this
No.
section of the map, but I
Which is
don't...
very surprising.
I'm pleased with that.
That's a bulky tiger. Taking a level 3 fireball like a champ.
I mean, it's a tiger.
Yeah.
Can we just take in game, not out of game, 10-minute chill session, and I'm gonna be able to find this.
Okay.
What?
I am not taking a chill session in the middle of a literal minefield.
You can wander around if you want.
That sounds like the best place
And
to
Clara
do it, to be
just
honest.
kind of closes her eyes
Why?
and starts mumbling.
You're doing what I was going to do.
Yes, I am.
She can read.
Yes, that's the issue.
I will also take that 10 minutes then and cast a ritual spell of my own.
Fine, be that way. Which one are you casting?
Speak with animals.
Nice.
I'll make my
I
own
want to
ritual
chat up
spell
Philip.
of blackjack and ogres.
Can I send? I'm gonna send all of my animals.
He's not coming out of the bag.
I don't expect it to.
Okay,
exploring.
Philip would
But they're
love
gonna avoid the
Philip would die.
What's his favorite color?
identified
Send him to that one.
Traps.
traps.
No.
So they're just gonna go look around and come back to me.
Disturbances.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna try Eldritch Blast because it has a range of 120.
Okay.
So I can hit that blue one.
Sure. Okay. You blast it. The javelin shatters into splinters. The metal head stays floating, moved slightly.
But nothing else.
Nothing else.
This is a job for Philip. If I've ever seen.
Sorry, I was wondering if magic would trigger it as well.
Good thought.
Like a magical attack.
If I know anything
Do
about
we see
Philip,
anything
and I
different
don't,
about any of them?
This is
Any
what
of the
he's
ways
here
they're
for.
reacting to
Absolutely not.
dust or rocks or whatever?
No, they all seem to react pretty much the same way. They're just.
We're gonna do this, aren't we?
hovering.
I walk up and touch that green one.
Okay. All right.
More data. All right.
Okay. Here we go.
Someone please move the figure. I gotta, like.
You
Can
walk
I-
up and
can
touch
I-
this grate.
Yeah, I tell them I'm gonna do it so they can move.
I'm gonna move away.
I'm gonna
So
go
they can
over
stop
into
me
that
over
courtyard
this
there
way?
because I want to do some inspections.
I let them know that's what's
Yeah.
happening. I don't need
I would
them
not stay together just in
involved
case.
in
Tell me when it's
Are you
been
getting
10
on the other
minutes.
side of the wall?
A little further.
escapades.
Tell me when it's been 10
I can
minutes.
get
Yep.
there, I think, right?
Oh,
We're
well,
gonna
we're
go
not
in
combat, so
tubs. I
easily.
feel like we got some
You
time.
could just
Cool.
go around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're collecting data.
Okay.
That is
30-foot radius, DC 15 con save.
Oh.
And I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration if that helps.
It
his
will
1
not.
Kill 1
Just
HP.
a
No, I have 12. 5, 7.
Aren't you glad you gave him
What's
that
the-
healing potion?
15.
Oh yeah. What's your bardic inspiration?
I think it's a D6.
Then definitely not. If it was a D8, it would be possible.
Yeah.
But
More healing.
I'll be okay.
As you touch the floating gravel, the location of this planar disturbance, you feel a force of gravity emanate from this point. You immediately feel heavy and like your energy has been sapped from you.
Even better.
You are exhausted.
Energy sapped from me. I wonder
You
how
gotta
that
touch
affects
them.
the chains.
What?
I wonder how that affects the chains.
Is that one level of exhaustion?
Oh yeah. His whips. Sorry.
Is that one level?
That is one level of exhaustion.
All right, cool.
And is Rowan within 30 feet?
I mean, I told him to move.
Yes.
DC 15 con. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, you're barbarian's a good
You'll be
con.
fine.
Okay, but I can see that, right? So I get
Danger sense, 100%. Yeah.
Danger sense. You know the trigger's there. You know they're going to touch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got a 20.
Yeah. Okay. So you pass that one.
Is that enough time for my ritual?
Not quite yet.
Like I didn't know.
Look around where I'm currently at.
You send your animals around exploring.
Not being able to read, but having the knowledge, two
Yep,
different things.
I agree with that.
Use your concentration on
They're
your
not
spell
like
doing the ritual.
Are you sending them further than
Yes.
this immediate
I don't
area?
know why y'all have no choice.
No, not yet.
No.
No, I want to know what's here.
Okay.
We haven't moved much.
Because it's been 20 hours.
Are you
And we're already setting up
Chilling out the
Just
window at
stuff.
hour
I know you,
17.
you got.
They're
I mean,
instructed
you
to
got-
like bring me any
Yeah.
info. So like if they activate.
Because if
find
8 of us are
something
going to
like
sit
that,
here
can
around going,
communicate
I
with them
just
if
don't
they
know what to do, I'm going to do something.
I know
Even if
what-
it means explode.
Even if it means explode.
They would be
I know
off
what to
exploring
do.
What's the
still.
worst thing that's going to happen? I'm going to sit here for 4
You
I'm going to
feel
nap
like
for 4
They're
hours
not
while you
coming
guys
back
finish the
to you
campaign.
because there's nothing
Bye.
yet to find.
You said 10 minutes game time. I was fine with that. We can
Get out of my head.
do a few things.
You're gonna do whatever you want.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I want to just do an investigation check over where I'm at right now, just to see if there's
Watch your
anything to
You're just
even-
looking around. There's like some upturned soil. There's nothing growing. The grass is completely wilted. There's, building that's literally falling apart. 25 feet away from you, and this stone wall looks like it was once twice the size that it is now. And you can, if you were up on your tippy talons, you would be able to see Rowan on the other side. But there's not much to see here.
Okay.
How tall are the walls?
They're like 8 feet.
I kind of want to make my way off the edge of this map, but I don't want to complicate how everything works.
Do what you want, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I recommend touching one of them.
I say we split the party.
8 ways, and everybody touch one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been 10 minutes?
They all seem like they're meant to hurt us.
If you want to wait and be perfectly still and wait for the ritual, we can just wait.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Okay, it's been 10 minutes.
exhausted and have 12 health.
Okay, where is it?
I don't know what you're doing, but you hear in a pretty damn good impression of a badger behind you, badger noises. Philip hears, "Oh, badger of the backpack, what wisdom do you have to offer?"
I don't want to respond for Philip. That's all on you.
And you can understand me in like plain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're expecting to have to roleplay your badger were
I
you?
was not.
He pops out of the bag, just looks at you in the side eye, and communicates.
Do you think this spell's going to work? Have
Don't
you
be a
ever seen
dick.
this object?
And pops back into the bag.
The spell specifically says it had specific.
That's where
I don't even know what that was in reference to.
You asked for his wisdom. He gave you wisdom.
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
Grasshoppers are
100% fair.
Philip is very wise.
Indeed.
It's 40 feet from your current location, south of you.
I'm gonna relay that to the group.
Was it locate object?
So like that hot.
That's what I was trying to do.
That makes life so much easier.
Let's do this.
Hold on, I'm coming because none of
just
y'all
wait
are gonna
10
touch
minutes?
it.
How terrible would it be? Because I don't fully understand what we're here to get. To shove it in a bag of holding.
Yeah, no, you're done. I'll walk over to there,
mean put the
avoiding
shard in
all
the
of
bag?
these.
Yes.
Let's put the unstable
Why
thing in the
wouldn't it?
unstable thing.
Sorry, I didn't
I'm just
hear
gonna walk
Maybe
right
they
up
would
to that
nullify
hut
each other.
Yeah.
because she relayed that information to everybody.
you. Yeah.
I don't see a door. Is it a building? Is it a?
Yeah, well, there used to be a door and used to be a window. This is
Excellent.
like the outline of a foundation, maybe.
Excellent.
It doesn't take long. You do some, like, very light gravel removal, and you hoist up this. Yeah.
Wake up, pray, mine, pray, eat, pray. I listen. I'm here.
You got it. Pray.
I'm probably
eat,
helping
mine.
you moving rubble,
Perfect.
judging by
I'm
how
a
my
miner by
character
trade.
would.
400 years.
400 years mining. Your back must be broken.
I'm jacked with my -1 strength.
I think my
Jack with
reputation
your
is way
-1 strength. You find the void crystal. What do you do with it?
Bing, bing, leave the room.
Why?
Well, you're gonna die if you don't.
Cody's just on a suicide mission now.
Just
Wait,
slowly
not on a
backside
suicide
of the
mission.
room, like I don't get it.
Yes.
Remember, we're not keeping the objects together, so someone else needs to carry the shard because you have the mask, I have the book.
I'll take it.
I'll take the mask.
You're gonna just touch the shard?
I'll take the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm keeping the mask then. I'm getting out of this. Peace. I found it. It's right in there. You just go pick it up.
Oh, no problem. Someone throw me over there.
Okay.
I am out of the building.
Yep.
Also, everybody should know that the literature we were given does state that when we collect this, rival factions may become aware and they will not be happy.
We have to be able to hide it.
I'm just letting you know what it says.
Yeah.
here.
No, I agree with you. I read the same thing. It's like, but it's like, is there a way we can hide it? Or hide the energy of it?
Crinkle, what are you gonna do with the thing?
Big hole.
Julie!
Julie, do
Do
the thing!
I am going to actually cast on it.
I take 10 more steps away.
Just a simple prestidigitation, just a little bit of coolness, like a little cold, like a not a lot, just a little, just to see if I can kind of.
Let's add arcane energy to the unstable.
Can
arcane
I
energy
get you to
source.
roll a percentile dice, please?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is gonna be wild magic.
Is that this
Love
one?
wild magic.
That hurts to hear.
Is that this one?
Before
It's
you
two
roll
dice.
that, can I interest you in a card?
No.
It's gonna be the other one that looks
Your
interesting.
odds are about the same.
You're gonna die anyway.
There was
Oh,
a
for the
character I was going to play in the
number.
upcoming campaign, Nicole's at DM, with a new variation of
85?
Wild Magic Sorcerer called
That
Concentrated
doesn't sound like
Chaos.
a good percentage.
Is Wild Magic on crack.
Nice.
I love how in the information they gave us, it's like, utilize stealth operatives and reconnaissance specialists to scout the ruins, gather intel, and identify potential threats. Like there was an option other than touch the threat and die.
Well, that's what they said, send scouts.
Hey, you
What
got
do
a
these
you got a
people know
sneaky
about
boy?
reconnaissance anyway?
Just send him in a
That's
straight line.
ridiculous.
You know, that's how ant colonies work, though. Like, if you spray poison outside an ant nest, they just send an ant out. They're like, alright, see how far you get. Oh, okay, he's dead. You, go see if you get further. Nope.
So, like the Americans testing the nukes?
Basically.
Is that
I'm
a
actually
Brannigan
done the
method?
ant one.
Yes.
You feel that after your prestidigitation, you have gained new knowledge in a previously unknown skill.
Oh. Cool. What skill?
I don't know. You get to choose. You get to be
Gambling.
proficient temporarily in a skill.
Gambling.
Wait, does he know it's temporary?
No. Just says for the next day. So. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
good.
but I wanna
Now
see
what are you
try
gonna
the
do on it?
skill. Not too well.
Have you
later.
picked the crystal up yet?
Yes.
Excellent.
Like I do I notice that its energies might have stopped being so erratic?
No.
Over 30
White
feet away,
gloves.
you just get this.
You're not even here anymore.
On the trip back, I think you're going to be like away from the party the whole time.
You're gonna be way ahead.
We're treating you like
way
radioactive
behind.
material.
Good.
Caterpillar mode, engage.
Yeah. Did we pick the worst,
Like Frodo
worst thing
when
to
the
do
fucking-
first?
when
Yes.
Sheila
Yes, you did.
I cut her out of the
100%
robe
you did.
after.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the tome, we got the shard, we got the mask.
We don't have the bone. If we go get the bones, we can do this ritual ourselves right now.
Why would we do them at ritual?
I already got the bones.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't.
Oh my God,
I don't
Philip
think
has
we
bones.
want to do that and enslave the population.
Because it's way too much power.
Philip has the bones. I have a lighter.
I like where this is going.
I don't.
Who says it would enslave the population? Some random dude we don't know. You guys wouldn't even trust him with the tome, but now you're gonna trust him with everything? Come on. Come on. Let's summon her ourselves right now. We got everything we need. Summon her right here, right now.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
feel
we don't
good
know what the
about
ritual
that.
is.
Yeah.
Slow
We got
down.
the book.
I don't think the book tells you.
That's the point of the book. It's got the ritual
I'm
in
gonna
it.
take out the book and look.
Can you
I
read
read it?
That's
What language is
Ta-
it?
ta- As he pulls that book out, I'm gone. Like, I cannot stress, I'm action dashing, bonus action dashing, and teleporting if need be.
Okay.
But I'm gone. I'm not fighting this thing again with 12 health.
In the middle of
and
an explosive
exhaustion.
minefield. An interdimensional minefield.
You open that book, cowboy.
He's a
It's got a
lizard.
title, right?
No.
There is no title on the
no
front.
title. I checked. But this book, they need the book because it tells you how to do the spell.
Book would have been better with Bing Bing.
Does the book tell you how to do the spell?
What was the size of the creature?
He's 20 feet tall.
Yeah, but what was its base size?
Oh, it was
huge, right?
2x2, so
Large.
Large, yeah.
Cool. So if I open up the book near one of those squares, and if it starts to go large again, I just run the opposite way. Its
No, you should
size
just
will
do it.
automatically trigger the trap.
And on that note,
I suggest doing it next to this one.
Why
Yeah.
that one?
Because it's instant death.
And it might kill the book.
It's just
Right.
die.
Right.
It's not.
I was gonna say there's two here, but there's two there that are close enough.
Yeah, but that one's just you're dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna move my axe beak.
Oh wait,
Where
I
you
got, I got the best way to do this.
Well, get to
I'll
it,
go,
Tex.
Like in there,
One
but
second, I
avoid,
gotta check
like,
distance.
Like in here?
in the courtyard. Yeah, but like far enough away from those things because it's probably gonna blow them both up.
Well, the black one doesn't blow up. I already touched it.
So I can get the book close.
Do you have mage hand by chance?
Yes.
Mage hand? There it is.
Go between them. No, because you won't be able to set them both up.
Put the book as close as you can and then mage hand that
Yeah.
image open.
It's gonna be that.
I don't
square,
think this
so-
thing's gonna respawn anyway. I say from 300 yards away.
I'm already 30, so yeah. Let's try and mage hand the book open while it's beside the insta-kill one.
Okay. Your mage hand grabs on to the cover,
I'm far
flips it
back,
open. Nothing happens.
Hey, you're behind me,
All
so
right.
it's a little further away.
I'll walk up until I can get just close enough to discern the language.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
I mean, you can tell that it's not your native language. Do you want to do an intelligence check?
I speak a ton of languages.
Where are my languages? Oh, I forget what I have. Oh yeah, there it is. Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
Yeah, it's none of those.
Cool. I can't read this. I'm saying that to everyone. It's like,
Yeah.
I can't read this.
I'm going to check, is it in Sylvan?
Is that Elvish?
It's like Fae.
Fae. It's Fae.
Yeah.
Nice. No, it's not.
I'll mosey on up. Does a infernal, druidic, or gnomish get me anything?
No.
As a traveling entertainer that spends a lot of time in primarily places that speak common tongue, would I have possibly come across this language written?
Oh yeah, 100%. Do you want to make an intelligence check?
You're setting the shard down before you go near that book. Please.
We don't have the bones, do we?
Oh yeah, we do.
It's just the chaotic
The bad
nature of the
guys.
shard that we're fearful of near that
But
book.
they haven't been burned yet.
Well,
I
that's
feel
what,
like I
that's
might
what
recognize
the
it as
trap
well.
next to the tires for.
Yeah. You want to make
Nice.
an intelligence? Wait, what languages do you speak?
I only speak Giant and Common, but if you read my backstory, I might recognize languages.
I didn't get a chance to read through everybody's backstory, so.
Especially when I sent it at like 1 a.m.
Yeah, and I had to get up
There's
4
no
hours
comprehend
later.
languages?
Does anybody want to make
Oh, I
an
will for sure,
intelligence
yeah.
check?
I would do an intelligence check, but just because I don't have a lot of intelligence, I don't think is the way to know.
19.
Nat 20.
What are you hanging about?
I'm not even going to bother with those rolls.
I only got
19.
a 12, but I still
19.
feel like I
Okay,
would have.
anybody who beats a 14 will recognize it as Old Elvish.
You guys, it's
Oh.
an Old
Yeah, I did
Elvish.
it. 19.
It's an Old
Bing Bing
Elvish.
agrees.
It's an Old Elvish script.
Could you imagine if he just started talking and said, "Oh, Bing Bing speaks Old Elvish"?
No.
I would
Only
have
thing.
shit.
It's a name. The name is Erid.
Who speaks Elvish here?
I do.
Why don't you update your
So
personal
I'm gonna,
biases?
I'm gonna go up to look at it.
Okay? And just as you read the name, the pages begin to swirl.
Oh God.
No!
Bing Bing, after knowing what the last page of Swirly did to him, he's getting the hell back. So he's going all the way back by Calliope? Calliope.
As soon as the pages start, I'm teleporting out.
Peace.
With no questions asked.
Like, no, not dealing with this.
You
I'm
were
outta
or something
here.
wrong here since you were involved in that.
Okay? Anybody standing and fighting?
I activate my
Standing
tattoo
and fighting.
so that I'm incorporeal.
Incorporeal?
With your 12 HP.
With my 12 HP. And my exhaustion and my -2 to all saving throws.
You might want to drink your random potion of color.
Me too.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm staying too.
You're staying too? Hey, everybody who wants to be in the initiative order, roll your dice.
So
I mean, I don't know.
I have advantage on initiative.
So.
9.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 26.
For 26?
14.
19.
Got 14 over
How do you have
here.
a 6 initiative?
+5 from alert, +1 from dex.
Bing Bing, where are you?
It's game +5, not
14.
I know
14. 14.
13.
13 right there.
I don't know
13
how
there.
involved I'm going to be in the combat, but I want the initiative just in case I need help.
Elton.
19.
9. Wait. You were 19? And you're 19. Eldon goes here.
Since the bonus added, this has been a while.
How do you determine
You're
who's
gonna-
going
whoever has the higher dex.
Got a 16.
Can you see that?
Bell.
16.
16 Crinkle.
10.
10. Boom, boom. Let's not make that mistake again.
Don't hide me again.
Oops. It was one time. One time.
It's right there.
But you know that's how D&D works, so I'll never let you forget it.
So does it trigger the trap?
It does not trigger the disturbance.
Man, I really hope someone fighting this giant monster made of paper has fireball.
I literally just cast it. It's waiting for Mike to finish with that mission.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
It has to make a dex save. I rolled 38 fire damage.
38 fire damage. Okay,
What's
it
the
will
DC?
take
14.
72 fire damage.
That's 76.
76 fire damage.
It dies.
Boom.
It does not die. Boom. Now
And just for the hell of it, I'm going to imbue my staff with
If you
power
haven't
and
been
cast
any
Shillelagh.
more like super
the swirling pages of
I have a
tornadoes
good
are now
idea.
flaming, swirling pages.
Might be a Nicole idea.
This is your fault,
Eldon.
though.
I didn't do
Might be
anything.
A Nicole idea,
The
but I have
opposite.
an
I
idea.
had no part
And
in
he's
this.
away
I
from
didn't
me.
touch the book. I didn't touch the crystal. I had nothing to do with this.
Who fell?
No. This guy.
I mean,
Yes,
he's
I go with
like,
this one.
it looks like he's 40, 45
Alright,
feet
you're
away from you. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm worried that fireball is gonna ruin the book, and I'm not gonna be able to read it.
This is like a
I'm
couple
okay with that.
1,000-year-old.
He is the book.
He is the book.
He is the book. Okay.
It didn't ruin the book the last time we killed him.
So I should be able to reach in and grab these burning pages as they float through.
But wait.
Yeah.
No. You
You're
don't
not
want to go
remember-
near it because if you occupy too much of its space, you can trigger the trap.
It didn't destroy the book the last time we killed this thing.
Well,
Why would it
last
destroy it
time
this time?
I walked
Also,
up to it, all the pages
if it
were
destroys
cutting
the
me
book,
as I walked near
nobody
it.
can summon the god,
So-
which was the whole point
You
of
want to
it.
catch a
Eldon?
page?
What are you doing?
If the book can
You have to
transform.
touch the thing. You have to be in the thing
That
square too.
space.
They say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
Every step gets more crazy. That's me saying this.
I'm still 20 feet away from him.
Yeah.
It's not him you have to worry
Oh
about.
no! Wait, what was the radius on that kill
pages.
blast?
You have to touch it.
Okay.
But
okay.
it's not him you have to worry about. It's that dice. He's gonna do 2d8 plus 4 damage. That dice is just going to kill you.
Eldon, we're coming up on a delay. I'm gonna delay your turn soon.
Oh no, that's it.
That's it?
all.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
done? Okay. Rowan, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. I already activated my shield.
Yep.
I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna get closer.
How much closer?
How far am I?
You're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 from engaging in melee.
How close do I need to be to hit him?
If you got a 5-foot range, you need to be next to him.
Now you can see the rift.
Yep, I'm gonna get close enough to hit him.
I have a scroll of Revivify. And 2 wishes.
Okay, I'm going to.
I want to open this in the castle now. Present it to the king and walk out.
I'm going to attack him with my new maul hammer. Do I know what it is?
Yes. Once you attune to an item, you know exactly how it works.
Okay. I'm going to attack him with my new maul hammer. Do I have advantage on that? I do, right?
Yes. If you attack recklessly.
Yes, reckless attack.
Okay.
That is 15 plus 7. 20, that's 25.
It's plus 10 actually.
Yeah, I said 25.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay. 2d6.
Only 4 hours left.
We're 5/6 of the way done this.
So is there a donation thing to make the stream go longer?
No, there's not.
You get thrown down the stairs.
5.
There's $1,000 donation all of a sudden.
But.
Oh, for $1,000
Oh,
I'll
I-
stay another 6 hours.
What did you roll?
Ditto.
2d6.
Okay, and you did
That's what
25 damage?
No, that was my.
The bidding is up at
Attack.
6.
That was my. Whether I hit him.
Okay.
That's a 5, 2d6. I got a 5. But I'm gonna re-roll it, and actually I should have rolled 2 because I can attack twice, right?
But you can only savage once.
5 again. Re-roll damage dice once per turn. Right. So it's only a 5 regardless.
5 plus 7.
Oh, yeah. 5 plus 7.
Okay, 12.
12. But then I'm gonna do it again. And that is a 10. So that's my second attack.
Okay.
And then that's it, is it? Yeah, I did all of my things, I think. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Fell.
Coming out of the woodwork. This is like a ruined building beside me, yes?
Where are you?
Right up there.
Yep.
Oh, if it matters, it ignores resistances.
It does not.
Can I see him from where I currently am in
Yep.
this ruined building? Well, huzzah and hooray.
Huzzah.
Then for my first trick, does a 19 hit?
Yes. No. No, it doesn't. Sorry. Sorry. It does not. A 19 hit? No. I know.
I'm going to purchase a nat 20.
Okay.
For my first attack.
Cool.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
I'm going to purchase a nat 20 for my second attack.
Okay.
So 2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
Which means I do 6, 12, 18, 24, 38, and 12 is 50 damage right off the hop. And then I roll 4d6, 5d6, and a d4. So 51, 55, 60, 65, 72, and 16, 88 damage. Psychic.
Yeah. 88 damage. I love that you guys have legendary gear now. That is legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Legendary.
Legend. I hope you're not lactose
Legend
intolerant
milk.
because the next part is dairy. Ah.
Vinny.
You're not dead?
No.
So 150 damage in 2 attacks.
I can't do that kind of damage, but I am going to shoot it with Eldritch Blast
I know,
because
it's
it has
wild,
the range.
right?
So we'll try and hit it twice.
I
I'm
gotta
probably not
start
going to hit it with that
calculating
kind of AC. Nope.
$300.
Nope.
'Kay. Bing bing.
I'm gonna make my way. Am I able to get within 20 feet of it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Not even close. If you go full 50, still not even close.
So So if I get my furthest distance I can towards him, is there at least 60 feet from him?
You would be here, so.
That'll be your action.
Just
dash.
Not dashing.
20. Oh, no. 5, 10, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 feet away.
God damn it.
I was doing math when you ended my turn. Can I bonus action hide?
Sorry?
I was doing math when you ended my turn. Can I bonus action hide?
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry.
I had to unscramble the murmur.
Sorry.
Yeah. I couldn't understand it both
Sorry.
times.
Oh my god, I'm
fully
sorry for being
understood.
me!
I was doing
Fully
this.
understood. It's the lack of sleep. It
Yeah, I
takes
was
a
just wondering if I
second
can
to-
Yeah.
Just say yes.
Just do it. I'm just gonna go my distance my 25.
Okay.
And is anybody currently injured other than you because I can't reach you? You're currently injured.
Just a little.
Not ready for him to.
Just a little?
Just a little.
Literal or like, I'm really hurt? Just a little?
No, just 13.
Okay.
There's more health than I have.
Yeah.
That's your own fault. But thank you.
I'm not on death's door. It already let me in and I'm sitting on its couch.
Because it's so far away, I'm just gonna use my sling and I'm gonna huck a rock towards it to hit it.
Trying to kick you off the
Okay, I'm
couch.
pretty sure
Get
sling's
direction.
range is only 60 feet.
It's 30 feet or 120 feet for long.
120 long range?
Yeah.
What?
I know,
How do you
right?
think David took down Goliath, bro?
Those things can go far.
Double advantage.
Double advantage?
I'm kidding.
Yes, knowledge is power.
Not a thing. Okay, make your roll.
Do you get disadvantage on the long one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, 18 and a 17. So 17
Wow.
plus. So 21 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, shit. Just see the rock.
Crinkle.
I don't think I can get to him to make an attack right now, can I?
Actually, with that range attack, do I get to do 2 range attacks?
I think I was supposed to be closer anyway to read the book.
Because of my 2
I
attacks.
assume you backed up a little bit. You're only you're 45 feet away from him right now.
Extra attack.
What's that?
You're 45
work
feet away
with
from him right
ranged
now.
weapons?
So how is
That's
everybody
just
reading
extra
the
5
book
feet
if it's
with
in the
weapons.
void?
Well, that's.
Yeah, it's still the attack action.
Okay,
Ranged
I'm
Still
attack
the
is
attack.
the
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what? Were you close
think?
to time then?
I got a
yeah,
2.
it was close
Okay,
enough
sorry.
to look at the
Didn't
book
matter.
to tell that it was in a language that I
There?
Then you could have been hit by the
recognized.
thing.
The fireball?
No, the Aegis.
Is the like main book still below at his feet?
Yep.
Well, in that case, just put me back to where I was, but 5 feet closer.
There.
Do you
I don't
also
know.
have mage hand?
No.
Oh, this thing's almost dead.
Okay, I
I
got it. I got it.
180 days.
I just don't want to mess up the fact that I
Have a
Aegis.
plan.
Okay.
Oh, I was so low in initiative.
My plan is still to attack him
Didn't you already go?
No.
with everything I
It says
have.
you before
really.
Crinkle.
I'm
It
just,
does. Mike
Oh,
skipped
I'm
her.
before Crinkle.
Don't
Like
worry about
skipped
it.
her.
oh,
No.
well, I didn't really do anything yet.
I'm gonna.
He's
I'm
got
gonna.
reasons. Did you do something?
Yeah, no,
weird?
just.
Did I misunderstand something?
No, I misunderstood something.
You misunderstood something?
Yes, actually, I think we all misunderstood.
So carry on as if normal?
Carry on.
Crinkle, it's your turn.
Okay.
No, no,
Oh, it's your turn?
Me.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
because there was no way we could have opened the book in the void.
Why?
Oh no,
Use the
the,
mage
the
hand.
book's
Use
not in
the
the
mage
void.
hand
The
to
book's
open it.
close to the void, so when it creates the creature is standing within the void and outside.
Okay,
But
so
the creature didn't
I'm,
activate the void.
Okay, so I'm going to use my wolf's dash.
Okay.
And
How much?
I can go 80, so I'm going right up to it.
Okay.
And I'm going to slam that book closed.
Okay.
Wow, this thing's almost dead.
The creature dissipates. Puff of paper scattering across the ground.
I'm willing to bet if you would have attacked it, you would have killed it.
That's alright, this worked too.
Yeah, you're right. No, it was good. It was smart.
And she's gonna look back at you guys and go, you guys are crazy. Why did you open it?
Because we had to read it.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't have to do the ritual.
Opening was fine. Reading it was bad.
No. It's the opening it.
No, we opened it totally fine. It wasn't until we read the name on the page.
Yeah, but I think it was just a delayed reaction. Because we didn't have to read it last time. We just opened it. Why are we reading it?
You're like the only one not on board here. I just want to point that out. There's 8 of us. And 7 of us are like, I want to read that book. And you're like, this is crazy.
We're trying to figure out
Because this is what happens every time we open the book.
Bing Bing can't read and he wants to read the book.
We got closer this time. We got the book open.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you want to try again?
I also
No, not
can't
yet.
stress enough how much we should do the ritual right here.
With your 12 hours.
We don't have
so that we can
bones.
take on the
What I think we should do-
ourselves.
Like, I don't see why everybody doesn't immediately be like, shit, let's do the ritual.
Is it because you want the power for
But we
yourself?
don't know how.
I don't have power for myself. I can't overtake a god.
We don't know what the requirements are.
Which is why we were reading the book.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're stuck in a time loop.
It's Groundhog Day.
But if we would have killed the creature instead of resetting the creature, we probably could have killed it and read the book.
Maybe it still has the same amount of hit points.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Do you want me to?
I absolutely want you to.
You know, there's people that might know how to open it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't give them the book.
Okay, what I think we should
The
do is we
dude
should go back.
specifically said, we got people that can read this safely, and you were like, I'm not giving him the book.
Yeah, because I didn't trust them, but now we don't have a choice.
They definitely didn't
But
trust us.
we
Look
were
at these
also
guys
in-
all trying to
yeah.
open this freaking book.
We've met one person who said he could read the book, and you were like, nah, we're not doing that.
I still stand by that because we don't want to trust them, but now we're at a point where we have enough bargaining chips.
Yeah, and that's how I feel. And I think we should go back and we should see what their motivations are, because I don't trust them either.
Then why do you want to bring all the artifacts to their lair if you don't trust
We
them?
never said we were going
have
to
to.
take. Yeah.
We can leave some people outside.
The
with some of
words
the
you're
other ones.
saying and the actions you're presenting do not line up.
How? I just don't want us to read the book.
I don't
want us
trust
to do
them.
the
Let's
ritual.
go there right now with all the artifacts.
No, I said we should go there and try to figure out.
Can you
their
dig a? Can
motivations.
someone dig a hole? We'll just
Do you
bury
see
all
what
the
I'm saying?
artifacts.
They're going to open the book and read it.
Okay.
We bury it in the crossroads.
But that goes against what you're trying to say.
What
Is like we
happens if
should
we
read
do?
the book.
Okay, no, okay. We don't need to bring them the book. I want
you
to go
wanna
and
find
talk
out?
to them and try to like
Kinda do,
suss
yeah.
out
all
what
together.
their ulterior motives
Oh
are.
no.
They're going to be like, why didn't you do your job yet?
You think they're just gonna
Sorry.
tell you their whole master
Okay, what's
plan?
your idea?
I have no idea, but this is a bad
Sorry,
one.
Lynn.
I think we should bury it in the crossroads.
All together. One hole.
Thinking back, it's really suspicious the amount of stuff they gave us last time we were there.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't kidding. I think this ring is worth like 20,000 gold.
And why would they? I mean, I know they wanted help, but why would they give us this stuff? Like,
If they had this stuff, why couldn't they do this
they wouldn't
themselves?
give us enough stuff
Mike,
to overpower
While all
them.
this is happening, Bing Bing goes into his front pouch and starts looking at the flask and pulls the cork on it.
You mother! I need you to specifically remember that I bonus action hid.
You did.
Where are you at in comparison to me?
Why did you take an iron flask?
Bing Bing's right here. You're right there.
It doesn't actually say that it's a bad thing.
Yeah, buddy, it's
We
a
are
bad
far too
thing.
close.
Oh. There's a reason you throw these things at people. You've played Baldur's Gate.
But Bing Bing has not.
It's true. He doesn't even have a Steam account.
You know when
It
I
even
use
says
the iron flask
you
in
can
Baldur's
use an
Gate?
action to remove the flask stopper and release the creature the flask contains.
And you sure did.
Roll me a
The
D100.
creature is friendly to you and your companions.
Roll me a D100, buddy.
To see what creature.
You know when I use the iron flask in Baldur's Gate?
Percentile?
Yeah.
Fighting the spectators that guard
0-0.
hope.
You had
You need another one.
You need another one.
No. Yeah, that works.
It does, yeah.
6-0.
16?
60?
6.
Well, 00, and if the 6 was his single digit, he rolled a 6.
Okay, so he's
20 hours.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Whatever that
Like,
was,
is anybody here a medical professional?
Medical professionals say you should get proper sleep
I'm gonna have
to function
stroke.
properly.
This is great.
I'm playing my character.
So you're absolutely not going to believe me in any way, shape, or form, but an Orin appears from out of your flask. A wind elemental.
And I say, "Excuse me, sir."
Because
I can speak to him.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
And I just ask him, like, "Hey, could you come here for a quick minute?"
We used this exact strategy in another game to
next
get an
question-
air elemental one time.
I conjured it.
Yes, you did.
Bing. Do I need to worry about this thing? Is it a threat?
I don't know.
What else
He just
do
had a
you
flask.
have?
In his
You
mind,
know.
when he was in there, he pulled out this flask from the bottom of that bag that everybody was looking through, and he just went, and forgot
what
about
else
it till
do
now.
you have in your body?
I don't really know too much about where you come from or your experiences.
I open my pocket and I pull out a
Was
magazine
your
and
world this
start dumping it.
insane 3 weeks ago?
Even that is
Mine wasn't.
Says the
several
cursed
rivers
bloodlust
to prepare me for
druid.
this.
Can it tell if I have an attack ready?
I mean, probably not. It's friendly towards
all of us.
Bing Bing and his allies.
Okay.
Poor guy.
I don't think it has danger sense.
I'll distract Bing Bing. Don't worry. He'll never know you killed him.
Your friend is on a farm upstate.
Can you keep reading the part about?
He can't read.
Hold on. Breton can read.
Can he?
Can I? I read that. I read bits and pieces. I'm like, this is gonna be funny.
How does he know?
What?
How does he know?
You know how to use the item.
Okay.
When you were told something, you learned
Yeah.
everything about
Oh, okay.
What was that?
I'm getting closer to being willing to draw a card.
Oh wow!
My guy, I'll give you the deal of the century.
Very excited.
Draw 2, get 1 free.
Or draw 4. Okay.
I'll let you draw 2
Is
for the
it
price
native
of
to
2.
the area though?
No, it's not native to this point. That's why it's in the flask.
Yeah.
The question is, what happens when your Kenku friend over there tries to kill it?
Oh, it's gonna go after all of us. I was pretty sure.
You can kill an air elemental.
See, I can.
You can.
I
No
figured as
problem.
much.
My only problem with it, to be honest, is will it piss off Bing Bing? Because, like, I like Bing Bing.
Big man friend.
Bing Bing's the one person I haven't tried to piss off yet.
I got a guy that's wind's going all around him, and I'm just like, oh, cool.
I
But
just
it's
asked
friendly.
Bing Bing if he knows if it's
It's
a
friendly
friend,
until
and he
we
doesn't
attack
know.
it.
So
I'm like,
I don't
oh.
think he cares.
And it's just
we attack?
looking.
Because he has an item that if he kills
Okay,
an elemental, he gets some cool
I
shit.
will leave it alone for now.
Because either it's gonna go really good for you or really bad.
Bing
for you.
Bing, you should
I
put
get
him
to
back
see,
in the
like, if it's ever
bottle.
going really bad for
That's
the
an option?
elemental at any time.
Oh, yeah.
I just have to nick it.
Yeah.
He likes us
You
for
should
an
put your
hour,
friend back
and
in
if
the
you put him
bottle.
back in the 59th
Okay.
minute, you can
I'm
put
just
him back
looking
out
at
and
it.
reset the hour.
Get in the flask. Get in the flask, Darius.
Darius. Darius.
Okay, so what are we doing? Someone decide. Someone not named Clara.
Bury it in the crossroads.
Someone not
We
named
have
Rowan.
3 options on the table. We could do the ceremony ourselves. We can bury it in the crossroads, or we can bring it back to the sewers. Not fully, but you know.
If we're gonna bury it, I think we should make the effort to bury it underneath one of these things, not in the crossroads. Like I want to dig a hole, get underneath that black dye.
How heavy's that shard?
Bury it and fill the hole back in.
No, it's pretty light, like 5 to 10 pounds.
But I don't think that's the right choice.
I've got a terrible idea.
Yeah, I know.
So if you're gonna reject every decision,
That's why it's 5.
No, I don't think burying it. I think bringing everything
So I
back to
can
the
do my
people is the
terrible
right
idea?
idea.
You can.
I tried to leave them in the
do
first
whatever
place.
you want.
Okay, I got a really bad idea. I think we should try to destroy everything, or as much as we can. So,
You saw what happened when he prestidigitation did, right?
well,
Yeah, it worked out
just
great.
bear with me for a second. By the death cube, we want to put things kind of underneath, okay, or close to it. Bag of holding. Put the book in the bag of holding. That goes fine, and then drop the sharding.
Do we really think the shard's going to do anything when you drop it in?
We don't know.
Why don't you find out?
That's what I'd like to do.
I'm backing up 300 feet.
And I will likewise back up, but I will at least give you the shard first. I'm okay with you trying this.
Oh, I have pom-poms from 300 feet away. Like
You can
soul
do it. Yes, you can.
Like urging you to do. Yeah, like I've taken my gloves off and wrapped the chains to look like pom-poms, urging you to do this.
Because I think we've agreed we don't trust any of the other parties that want this stuff.
I don't think we trust
I
each
don't
other
trust
with
us to do this. I also don't think anything's going to happen when you put it in the bag of holding. I mean,
we should probably back up just in case.
oh, I'm 300 feet away.
If absolutely nothing happens, there's no consequences throughout the entire process, I will draw a card.
He's all for it now.
Everybody back.
Wow,
up.
that's some master manipulation right there.
Back.
I'm gonna
Everybody
give
back
you
up.
an inspiration point.
I will pay
Everybody's
you to get
backing
rid of
up, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you probably
Okay.
will.
Clara, why don't you stay next to him for moral support?
But it gives you.
I'm like miles in the
choices.
I don't want to be standing beside him. I'm getting out of there. I'm following the Kanku.
Clara, are you leaving?
Yes.
Clara, you have to leave.
Yes. I'm going to back up that way.
What's that?
Wide
You're only going 25
Far, like as far as like you
Further
really
than
can.
25
Okay,
feet.
I'm way up
From
in
this?
Bing bing.
Yeah. Throw me
No,
over
I
here.
went from
Okay, you want that in?
further
Okay.
from him.
I was
Yeah,
following.
I think he's going to the black die. Because that's the insta-death die.
30. So that's the minimum distance I can
Can
be away.
someone grab my axe beak thing
So.
there and throw them over here? Thank you.
Oh, you did.
I have nothing else in the bag of holding because
Lord,
I didn't
you did.
really have much in
Did
it
you
to
turn into
begin
a
with.
bird?
All I had
Yes.
was the book
Nice.
most of the time.
Way up in the air.
So I'm going to put the book in the bag of holding.
You
Down
literally
beside
hear
the
me in the
cube.
background going, Penny, Penny, he's our man. He can't do it, no one can.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll a perception check, DC 20.
Even me?
Everybody.
Half mile away?
DC 20.
I'm going to use one of my nat 20s.
I'm gonna also use a nat 20.
19.
28 minimum plus 15, 21, 25.
25.
I have expertise.
Nice.
Wait,
Being at 20.
it is 20
That's
because
good.
an eagle
It's
is slightly more
perception,
perceptive.
It's perception? Yes.
I'm also going to use a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, no, I'm not.
okay.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
And I'm going to add 9 to it.
Wait.
9 to it.
Does this happen to rely on sight?
His vision is
yes,
based
it
on
does.
sight.
Then I have advantage as well.
Okay, that's
Can
great.
I
Okay, works.
choose to use the nat 20 after the roll?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I might as well try rolling first.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, I'm just getting the deck ready.
I got a 16, but I'm gonna give
That's
myself the
if
20 that I.
absolutely nothing happens.
Nothing is going to happen.
So I rolled a 9, but I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had one.
And I rolled another 9. Can
Like
I
if
do it
nothing
again?
happens, I can see your character just sprinting to me.
I'm also going to use my
From 300
my
feet away, like I
my
again need to.
inspiration.
Can I use
That's
my last
a
inspiration?
decent distance.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sorry, say that
Can I
again.
use my
Is
last
that a cock die?
inspiration?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
sure
you
it is
want
called.
to.
I should have looked.
It was very.
It's a
it was
perception
the,
check.
The line was straight at the top.
Yeah.
The worst part is I don't sit anywhere
Okay, I
near
won't
Nicole at our other D&D
So.
game, or I haven't because I was DMing. So like, I have no idea.
I
if
don't
the dice
have
are
any,
cocked. She's
like-
on the other end of the table.
No, none of your
But-
wisdom.
I think it's the dice tray.
Yeah, well then
Yeah.
still use
But
the dice
that's
tray.
okay.
No, I made it. I was really fucking hard on this thing.
Okay. So what do I?
And if I draw the void, it's your choice.
My
You don't
passive
have to.
wisdom
I
is 8.
don't expect you to say
And I rolled a
I'm
10.
not going to.
I don't add 8 to that, right?
Yeah, I've seen you,
you add
offer
your-
enough times. It's like
This is your deal, not
Are you
mine.
proficient in perception?
What's that?
Are you-
Proficient in perception? I don't believe so.
I've personally been.
Well, no, you can't
Okay.
because you're
Man,
passive.
I
So
love
you
this
roll a
thing.
d20 and
I can't
minus
just make my character
1.
Oh, I'm giving so many commoner NPCs.
Anybody?
Oh yes,
who-
that's right. So I'm even. from
Anybody
Jack of
who
all trades.
passes the DC 20
So it's
check.
just 10. So I didn't pass anyway.
Anyone who passes the DC 20 check, you notice that somebody's missing on the battlefield.
I don't even need to look because I didn't pass.
I was gonna say.
I was like, no, they're not.
She got out of there.
No, she didn't. She took something.
Oh.
Did I see which
She's
way
got
she
the
was
book.
backing away?
She ran with the book.
She was going west, right?
Yeah, she was bolting west.
I am in hot pursuit.
You were.
What's your max speed, Nicole? Clara?
Well, Clara is already 700 feet away.
I'm
Grab the
180
shard,
around.
grab the bag of holding, not put it in the bag. Grab a patch, riding horse.
I'd like to cast Dimension Door.
I was just about to do that.
You want to pull fucking games, do you?
It's been a bit since you sent that
What?
message. I'm still going.
I know, yeah.
Cool,
I know.
so she's 700
I'm sending
feet.
my pets.
She's more like 800 now.
So I get 500 with Dimension Door right off the bat.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Sent my pets.
You sent your pets?
How do you know which direction I went?
We just talked about it and watched you go the only direction. You didn't run past me.
Okay, I went this way. Did I go that way? That way? That way? That way? That way? Once I got out of the city, which direction did I go?
I'm going 500 feet that way.
Okay.
So I guess someone can use a
flying
survival
and
check to
looking.
track you.
What?
Someone could use a survival check to track you.
Oh, no.
You can
Cast the
sure
dust of
try.
tracelessness.
Pass
With
that
your
trace
giant
gone.
wolf paws. We don't have.
It's gone
pa-
because I
yeah.
cast Speak with Animals
We don't
instead.
have
Your
past
tiger's
those
probably
traces
your
anymore.
fastest one.
No.
Weren't you
I
flying?
have a
Wouldn't you be
hyena.
able to see?
Yeah, I'm going after her. She's got a
as
head
you-
start, but I'm
as you
moving
fly-
faster than her.
Listen, as you fly away,
50.
50?
4 hours.
Okay.
My
We can talk to each
beat
other.
Yes.
is 50.
I'm killing her on sight.
That's
Oh
rude.
God.
I'm killing her on sight.
That's very rude.
Well, you don't find her then.
It's not even crunch hour yet.
So we have an overhead view with the burb.
Yep.
The burb who can actually fly.
Yep.
Can you
She's
see
been
her?
trying to take that book for the whole time.
My tiger's only 40.
Really? Your hyena is faster than the...
I'm as fast as the tiger.
That's hilarious.
Couple things.
Yeah.
Look at what I sent you.
Okay.
And then also,
How fast is a riding
here
horse?
is weird.
50 or 60.
Holy mother.
Look how shaky my hand
I can see that, yeah.
Left behind.
You
We're
are...
not going to
can't
eventually
move fast.
find you.
You are
25 speed.
going.
So
It's 60.
I'm 40.
Okay.
I still don't think I'm catching up.
No.
What's everybody doing? You are
Do I
in...
know how fast the wolf is?
The wolf moves at 80 feet per round. You're
I move more
moving
than that.
100 feet per round.
180.
You're moving 180
I
feet
move
per
90.
round. You're moving 90 feet per round.
But again, what?
Because my
direction?
flight speed is 90.
He's 300 feet in the air. He sees you already.
No, he does not.
He doesn't.
He absolutely does not.
Not yet, because she got a huge head start on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
I'm
totally fair.
Sure, we'll go with that.
You can see a mile
I can see, I think it's a mile.
unobstructed.
Unobstructed, yes.
Yeah. That's really good. Bravo.
I know on sight.
What?
On sight.
Up to 1 mile
Don't
away
care, man.
with no difficulty, even able to discern fine details.
Do you still
Wow.
have the mask?
That's dope.
Do I still have the mask?
What's your survival skill look like?
Well, I have.
Sorry?
Do I still have my mask?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
I have it as a skill, but it's 0.
How badly do you want to
So it's
get her?
just
I'm
plus
killing
3
her
in your
on
proficiency.
sight.
Yeah, but
So
do you
you
even
could
need
ride-
to chase her?
Can we all stop for a second?
Yep.
Rewrite history.
I am retconning.
Yeah.
To the point where she picked up the book. She does not pick up the book.
Okay.
The book is still on the ground.
Okay. So everybody can reset.
I wouldn't even have wild check yes.
Yeah,
Like the
that's true.
Skyrim wake up. Oh, you're finally awake.
Did you talk about the first time I touched the book or
No,
now?
when you closed the book, when we were fighting the elemental, and you walked up and closed the book to get rid of
Bing
it.
Bing was down
because
here
he was
with us.
fighting it.
Closer to that.
Yeah, I was right about there.
So when you do that,
I know that I did it.
Put the
when you
elemental
do that,
back.
you retain all of that memory and everything.
I
Do the
know
rest
that
of us
I'm-
know, or do we all go back?
I know that I rewrote it.
That's up to him.
The rewriting, he can choose to rewrite our memories as well.
I could.
Yeah.
Or would it just rewrite your memories?
Is a question.
It's my choice. I rewrite whatever I want.
Yeah. He can. It's up to him.
Is it one thing though?
Up
One
to him.
event.
Okay.
Can he choose which people individually?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just read it to you.
He can.
We
He can
figure it out.
rewrite any of the details of a singular event. So you can all.
So all but
remember.
her the memories.
Y'all won't fuck with me.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't
So I avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. So I'm erasing her picking up the book.
Okay.
It never happened.
Okay. All right.
And so you've closed the book. So the elemental's gone.
Okay.
I am coming out of hiding
Yeah.
and walking over to the book.
Okay.
I would again pick up the book.
Yeah, okay, cool. And I'm going to yell, she's going to steal the book.
Okay, that's up to everybody else to believe or not to believe. But you both reach down for the book.
And I'm going to say, I used my card.
Ooh.
They both reach for the book. Neither of them picked it up yet.
I think I would have picked it up by the time you got over to me. I picked up
Yeah.
that book right away to yell at
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, you're mounted though, right? You're mounted.
So by the time
the
you
wolf
get off-
slammed the thing shut, or did you slam the thing shut?
I would have
She
had to have
slammed
slammed
it
it shut.
Okay, so you're down on the ground. The wolf's behind you.
So
Doesn't gotta go up.
Yeah, she would. I mean, you wrote the event. She slammed.
I
the
mean, I
book
wrote
shut.
it as she never picked up the book.
Yes, and that's where we are now.
That doesn't mean she can't ever.
Currently in
Oh,
combat.
right. We're not in combat.
I'd
So
like to cast a
you
spell.
wrote yourself as moving to the book
And she never picked it up.
before.
You didn't say that. You said she never picked up the book.
Yeah.
So we
cool.
go back to the moment before I picked up the book.
Okay.
Well, not before you picked up the book. That moment doesn't exist. It's not before you picked up the book because
It
there
just-
is
it
no
never-
before you picked
it
up the
never
book.
happened.
You've never picked
Yeah,
up
so
the
it never
book.
happened, but that doesn't mean it still can't happen.
I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm
Yep.
saying it didn't happen. This isn't before you picked up the book.
Okay.
You haven't picked up the book.
The book is closed. Clara's on the ground.
Yep.
Hand on the book, closed. You are standing over her.
Sure.
And this is where we pick up.
Want to cast Tasha's Hideous
Where
Smile?
and when?
Yep.
I'm guessing we still need initiative.
We probably still need initiative.
So we haven't left initiative.
We have not left initiative yet. We are still in conflict. So, Crinkle.
Oh, it's my turn anyway.
Yeah.
And I can reach her. 'cause
Wouldn't we
it's at
technically be
60.
out of initiative and then go back into it?
You just want to re-roll.
Give me a chance.
I'm okay with
I
that.
just used the most powerful magic item in D&D.
I'm okay with that.
You get
I
20 back.
think because
Oh, wait,
of
you
the
never
way
used it
this
'cause you
is,
rolled it.
I don't. We never
he
left
already
combat.
knows that, like, he's
Oh,
coming
you did
back
use one?
to the end of
You
the
should get it back
combat,
'cause
so
you
I
never
think
used it.
No,
it's got to be up to him whether we're leaving initiative.
I
Or-
agree.
yeah.
Okay.
That's fair.
DM for 30
I didn't
seconds.
hear what it was, but I'm
agree with
fine with
that
it.
D20
I'm
too.
not
Like, I'm
overly
taking mine back.
opposed to
No.
restarting initiative, as it is like a new encounter.
Yeah.
Like I'm okay with that.
Sorry.
Since you have all the knowledge and the control, would you automatically be first in initiative order?
Well, it's a might call, not a me call. I don't know about that.
DM for 30 seconds, bud.
Yeah, it's been 30 seconds. I don't want that responsibility. I'm okay with restart. I mean, the battle we were in ended.
Okay.
Right? So now if I've yelled, she's going to steal the book.
Okay, so we're in free for all right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, if this is still like non-initiative, like I'm bending down to like contest the book.
Okay. Yeah.
And the extent of our knowledge is you just yelled.
And I've used my card. She's going to steal the book.
Okay. So your hands are on the Burke.
Yes.
Her
And are you
hands
doing a
are
contested strength?
on the
I
Burke.
think I'm a little closer.
We are
if someone
going to
wants
end
to
up
move
doing
me
a
on.
contested strength there.
Yeah. And
I buy myself in that 20 and I buy him that one.
So that's good. That's great. You are allowed to use your nat 20s anytime you want them.
Yep.
And you're allowed to use my nat 1s anytime you want
I know,
them.
because aren't I allowed to like say, hey, you said
Huh?
we can buy other people's stuff.
You can. Yeah.
So I'm spending my
Okay.
pot.
All right, that's fair. 100% fair.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Contested strength fails. She grabs the book.
I thought
still
we're going right
casting
back
it.
into initiative.
Well,
That would put me in initiative
Well, I cast
for
this
sure.
hideous laughter.
Okay.
I gotta move up a couple feet to do it, though. I
Like
think.
that definitely puts
Well,
me in
as I
initiative.
free the book, I open it.
Cast. Hold on. Make a wisdom save.
Everybody seems to forget I also have 2 wishes.
A wisdom save on what?
There is no way this ends
On my
any way
spell.
other than the way I want it to. Because
What's your wisdom save?
in 3 seconds, I'm casting Power Word Kill.
If we're not in initiative yet,
And she has less than
dropping my
100
ball
health,
on
so
the
she
ball.
dies instantly.
You're
What?
dropping your maul on the book?
like not dropping it, but I'm planting it.
And just hold it in place, just trying to anchor it.
As she does that, I drop my immovable rod and activate it.
He's already got
Why do
something
you guys get to
happening.
drop
Okay.
your movable rod, but I can't open the book?
No, you open the book,
Okay.
Hold on.
but I'm pinning it in place.
Okay, but it's
Well,
open.
hold on.
One thing. Okay.
Yeah, you were doing
the
something.
What's your
question
wisdom
is-
save?
Nat 20.
You're burning a lot of those.
She's got a plan.
So as soon as she opens it, I'm clicking my immovable
The
rod.
question is,
It's open.
does it activate?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay, it activates. There is now.
still clicking my rod.
You click your rod.
Holding it in place. Like
So
laying
this
it on
seems
top
like
of the
it's
book. and
your
clicking
choice
it.
to
Okay.
activate the book.
That's
Sketchy.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
it's
Okay.
fine. Nicole's about to take a nap when I Power Word Kill her.
pull the avatar back into place there. That's beautiful. We're going to go into initiative. A lot of things
I have
happened.
one question about
Yeah.
this. He put the immovable rod on top of the book.
On
Yeah,
top of
like-
the-
No, we can't
The
shut
old-
it.
Like your thing could still be on it. That's fine.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if the pages can all come out while your immovable rod is
That's a
weighing it
question.
down.
You sure can. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine
Yeah.
with that. Totally fine with that.
I know you are. Yeah. Okay.
Question.
Big
Yeah,
question.
that's a great question.
The book opens like this.
Sure. And
Okay.
mine like laying up the spine.
Up the spine.
Like this.
Cool. Okay. It's a bookmark.
She's facing me. She opens the book. I lay the rod
Gotcha.
on top of it.
Okay. And then on top of that, we've got this massive, shadowy aura hammer just hanging
You
on
thought
top
you
of
couldn't
it.
trust me.
I know I couldn't trust her
Did
either.
you pass your wisdom save?
She bought a nat 20.
She bought a nat. Of course she did.
I feel like Bing Bing is the only trustworthy person in this
Okay.
party.
It was whole monster.
It was
What?
It was
not
whole
sure what
monster.
your
Oh,
intent-
which
Okay.
worked.
So everybody can.
I'm a person.
It's
re-roll.
Your beast isn't.
Oh.
Everyone
Whole monster
can
action just says
re-roll
creature.
initiative.
Your beast isn't. Initiative, pleasure.
How do we turn? Never mind.
23.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
If she buys an at 20 to give herself better initiative, I'm doing the same, and I'll have a 29.
I have advantage.
Okay.
12.
I got 15.
You got 15.
I got 13.
You got 13. Where are you at?
Oh, I'm not sleeping now. You got me so
Ellen?
fired up.
You
I'm
just
so
feel
fired up.
my heart
Oh
right
my
now.
hands are shaking right now.
You should
Oh.
feel my heart while Mike is texting me how far away I'm getting.
My
Oh,
God.
dude. I thought she had it. I thought she
Two
had it
wishes.
100%.
I would have just wished her back right here.
Whatever.
Change
Bing, bing.
fate.
14.
Wishes can go
14.
wrong, though.
Yeah, but I just
got
would
a
have cast
14.
a spell to do
Here's
it
the
then.
thing. Here, what would you wish for?
Wishes can't go wrong if you cast a spell with them.
What would you wish for?
So I could have just located
I
object,
get to
cast
roll
locate object. We would have known
with
exactly where
advantage
you
again?
were.
Got that.
I could
got
have
that
wished
covered.
that the book was back in our
No,
possession
Like
That one
I
might work.
have,
easily. I could have wished that your
Instinct
wolf
with
died
which is
instantly, and then you would have had to
advantage
run
on
it, and we would have caught
Yeah, you
it.
can roll.
10
yeah,
things
I was
could
in
have
if you
done.
have that, you can do
That's
that.
fine. 10 things we could have done.
So roll another d20, see if you get higher than a 13.
I owe you a card.
Oh no, we didn't follow through.
Clara, where you at?
Like,
This is
once things
consequences.
settle
Clara,
down,
where you at?
totally will draw a
When
card.
you said that, when you said if things go awry,
Crinkle?
I'm going to pick a card, I literally
12.
went
12.
because I knew things were going to go awry.
Clara, where you at?
17.
I was 18.
Because driving.
8. Thank you. And Eldon was 16.
Yes.
And Vinay was 16.
Also, using the fate for that is just like, no, that's worth me drawing a card. Like, I feel good about that.
Yeah.
Well,
So close.
That's why you draw from the deck of many things.
There's
so
many
you
things
can
that
read right up your face.
It's like a 4% chance.
Yeah. All right, Fel.
these guys gotta be back in
You
there
are
too.
first in the initiative
So
order.
did they buy the nat 20s?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I knew. You have alert. I knew that I was not getting higher than you in initiative.
Chance.
Unless I again bought you a nat 1 and bought me a nat 20.
Sure.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna die, so.
Interesting.
I wouldn't go that far. But I'm going to buy myself 2 nat 20s
Okay.
and attack her with both of them.
Okay.
So that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34, and 16 is 50.
Yep.
Just for the crit.
Okay.
You said you could never forgive someone for betraying a friend and loyalty.
You missed
52,
that.
3,
You
4,
were paying
5,
attention
6,
for that.
and 10.
Funny. That was a campfire thing, right?
66,
Yeah.
No, I
16,
didn't miss that.
76,
I did not miss that.
82 damage.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
Okay.
It's not
82?
betrayal of friends and loyalty if they were never loyal to begin with.
Non-lethal.
Who says I was never loyal to begin with?
Then you went against your own morals.
Who
and
says-
it's even worse.
Clara isn't still loyal.
Or
I'm going to
influenced
change
by
the
something.
non-lethal. I'll tell you in a second.
did
I'll
have
tell
a
you
chat
that.
with
What
the
damage
DM.
was
You're
it?
going to
82.
lethal?
Not yet.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you down?
No.
She's still
She
up.
did have a chat with the DM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
she's-
No,
she's
that's
built
cool.
like a shipwreck
Hey,
house.
hey,
Is that
that's
your turn?
awesome.
Is that your whole turn?
No, I'm gonna bonus action disengage away from this elemental and just move like 10, 15 feet that
I
way.
think we'll have to
I don't
pause
wanna
before
be-
my turn.
Okay.
If I make it.
I don't want to be.
Okay.
Yeah, Bing Bing.
That would be my whole turn. Clyde, could
Just
you
shove
kill
her into
this
the cube.
Calliope.
half elf over here? Kill the wolf too.
Kill the wolf, too.
Just guilty
I cast
by
a spell.
association.
The wolf doesn't die.
What the hell is going on?
You cast
What
what?
is it?
A spell.
Oh.
Just a spell.
A spell. My staff flares. It is not immediately clear what the result was. What is happening?
You wanted to use the book.
Too big for her britches.
I didn't want to use anything.
Too big for her
You wanted
britches.
to read my book.
Your book.
and you wanted to use it to gain power.
I don't know what you're talking about, Clara. I don't even understand what's happening anymore. I just want to go home someday.
I want to go home too. I just want to make sure that nobody can use this power.
Where's home?
What do you mean, your book?
My power. My book.
Is home
For
6 feet
bad.
underground? Cause
Del, what the hell is going on?
Buddy, just shut her up. Permanently. Best friend.
Oh. Actually,
I think best friend Clara came last. I think that was your last best
think
friend.
this is one of those moments that goes back to what she did earlier is shut her up like she shut you up as a bear.
I've already used my action.
I helped you as a bear. I straight up said, there's only one way that we can bring her back. I know what I have to do.
Oh, man,
and it worked.
I could never betray
You didn't
my
hurt anybody
friends.
else because I brought you back to who you are.
My action has been taken.
You don't have a bonus action?
The end of my turn has ended.
What spell did you cast?
Okay, and then we're gonna have to take a break before my turn because we gotta, I don't know.
What, you need time to figure this out?
No, I don't know what I can do.
Okay. Try not to die.
Quick.
Yeah, good luck.
Quick commercial break.
I got.
Thank you.
How much is a nat one?
$10.
I got 4
20
nat
bucks.
ones. 20 bucks for a crit.
Oh, is
10
it?
bucks for an nat
Okay,
one.
I get $10 back then for you.
I.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing? Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the book in the hallway? That's a shade one. He even has like a big wave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospital.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the US and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
person on Survivor who's been a jackass the entire season. And it's like, in the final 3, it's like, hey, guys, come on, I'm pretty cool.
Seriously. Oh shit, they're gonna vote if I win?
I got 12 health and no immunity idol.
Jeff Probst can't save you now.
No, he definitely cannot. Although I do have some things that might, we'll see. I got some stuff and some things.
There's also just a
I don't think I get it.
frickin' page monster here.
Yeah, don't forget about the page
If that's
monster.
the case, then it's this one.
A lot of armor on this conversation over here, though.
Plot armor.
Terrible.
Oh, are we back
I'm
live?
surprised you didn't try to get the Duergar to help.
I thought you guys were ready. I'm sorry.
That's
Because
okay.
he knows nothing
It's just
about
good to
this
know when we're back.
summoning.
Yeah, I suppose,
I don't think I have that one either, but that's okay.
For him, he would be against it.
I'm just gonna wing it.
Well, you're watching it
Just wanna
happen.
wing
But I
it.
don't know.
I would
what it
add
is.
one last thing onto my turn.
That's the reason. why.
Alrighty.
Get the hell out of my friend. Now it's my turn is over.
Okay, Clara. It's your turn.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I changed my mind.
You know there's a counter for your turn, right?
Anybody know counterspell?
I think I should get a little bit of extra time
Does
since I'm
anybody-
currently playing
You've
a
had
character.
10 minutes!
You guys had 22 hours!
My lord.
To plot your death?
We didn't
No!
know until
To
right
figure out what
now.
your character does!
My lord.
I mean, I can absolutely take over if that's something you want.
Kind of. Can I, give you suggestions?
Sure.
Because.
Yeah, come on down. You're the next contestant on
All the
The
gesturing.
Price is Right.
I don't know if that's.
Oh, boys. Hey, boys. Look at Bing Bing sharing what he can do. You've grown
This is my
so
time.
much this campaign.
That's the thing. I don't know if
Yeah,
that would
that
work.
is
So that's why I'm
completely
wanting to talk to you about it.
valid.
Your
plan.
brain was in you all along,
this-
Tim.
This was my plan.
Totally wrong part for the character.
That is a good one. Have you considered this one?
I had big.
Didn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
Maybe take a look at that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, you can just.
Actually, or anything, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's walking home, Nick.
That feel a little bit more manageable now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That helps, that
little
helps.
less.
You just gave her like 6 legendary items. Sitting there.
I'm not saying you have to do it, but I'm saying that that's what I would have done.
Oh, that's again. I didn't even know it existed.
In your place.
But I would know it existed. I
That's great.
100% would know it exists.
Oh yeah. Yes, you would.
But Nicole did not know that existed.
Exact. Well, sometimes you just gotta roll for it.
Sometimes the DM throws you into a situation.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
That's what I'll do.
All right, Clara.
That's what you'll do?
Yeah.
Clara, it's Clara, it's your turn. Oh, wow, that was weird. That was very strange.
That was a loop.
Yeah, it was like I opened
just
up my
follow.
extra life page and
And the
and it
microphone probably picked it up
automatically
again.
played.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how little delay there was. That's pretty incredible.
It's only like 5 seconds.
Yeah. So, Clara,
I'm just gonna stand here like this, accepting my fate. With the deck in my hand.
Well, that's the thing.
Of
Is
course.
It depends on her
just
priorities.
decide
Are her
one more
priorities?
card.
I thought about it
stopping
at
us,
the end of my
killing us,
last
or
turn.
just getting
Just
away
draw
with the
10 cards and see what happened.
Hit us, Clara.
Coming back to discuss.
Oh my god. I'm starting to feel like Cody.
No, we only have 3 hours left. First of all, if you ever
I would
start to
like
feel
to-
like Cody, you need to
I would
go.
like to exist for at least the next 2 of the 3 hours so that I don't have to go take a nap.
I don't recommend anybody ever feel like Cody. It's
Okay.
not
How
fun.
many did I get? I didn't roll.
how many?
Or,
What did you get? Oh, you
So,
would
like-
roll for it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have one here? That I can just roll
Yeah.
really quick? Can I see yours for a second?
There you go.
Well, 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
That's 3 total.
Sure. I will.
Are you messaging me?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's
Your
that's
assumption
my
too,
prevailing
yeah?
theory.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's gonna be a tough one to word.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
feel
wording
free.
is
You can
important.
start. You can start, and see where it goes from there. You might find a natural flow there.
She's wishing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the wishes are coming.
The wishes are
The
coming.
wishes are coming.
Uh huh.
Although, wait, what level was that other one?
This one?
No,
9.
the first one.
The first one.
The first one. Is that one still up? Yes. Okay. So.
Yeah, that's 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here come the wishes.
Because that's the thing.
Your ring shatters.
That's fine. If she
I use
uses her
this.
wish to get rid of my wishes,
You only
I'm
get one
fine
more.
with that.
Yeah, but I only have a certain number of slots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
You gotta get past Bing Bing.
And she can't cast an idle spell with wish. She at least can't power with Gilly, which means there's a chance.
Because I have wish, but I don't have power word kill.
As there's a chance.
Not really.
Oh no! Like
Are
that
we,
was accepted his fate.
Are we gonna delay, Clara?
No.
Okay.
TikTok, little wizard.
Take a cast. Or run. Or whatever.
Run, you fools! Fly, you
Oh.
fools! I'd also like to point out, just because I'm a petty bitch, that she is within range of this thing's AoE attack.
Yeah.
Assuming
It's her turn.
Yeah.
Assuming it's a threat to
AoE attack.
her.
I'm
I
just
think I'm
saying.
gonna do the second option.
Okay.
Just because I'm petty.
You're gonna do the
It
second
might not
option?
consider her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
probably.
not
Yeah.
the one from the sky,
Listen,
but the
you
one
just-
from within.
You just tell me. You just tell me what you want to do.
From the sky, but from which
Yeah, that's meteor swarm or wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast wish.
Those are her 2 options
Yeah.
right now.
You're pulling a Viara.
The
What's
best
your
part
wish?
is if she wastes the
never
wish to kill
casted
me,
wish.
Well,
you guys kill her.
first
If she
time for
wastes
everything.
the wish to run.
It's
I
on
wish her
video.
back.
What's your wish?
Monkey's paw, one finger.
I'm going to wish that me and the book.
Oh no! You need to word it exactly what you're saying. You don't just get to tell him what you want. You have to say it.
She was.
Go ahead.
So it starts with I wish, and then
Okay,
you
I
wish.
wish that me and the book, my book, and like my astral wolf are 10,000 miles away and safe.
I know exactly what I would say to that,
You're not the DM.
but I'm not the DM.
Well, you were safe.
But I know exactly what I would say to that.
I don't know what you would say to that.
It might come up in a minute.
But now I have to look something up because I'm not 100% sure that was as specific as you think it was.
It wasn't.
She's inside of a rock wall now.
Michael, don't read
No.
this until you've
She
made your decision.
specified
Yeah.
safe.
She's
Give that to
safe.
Mike. Don't read it
She's
until
safe
you've
forever.
made your decision.
And nobody will get your book.
Yeah.
I'll just hold it up.
That'd be
here.
fine, actually.
Just hold it up here.
Or do you want me to hold it?
Yeah, because locate object doesn't exist.
Wow.
You found one of our things with locate
That was a
object.
good one.
Look at it, just work for 10
I thought we were just growling at him.
No, that was the 107 grapes that I ate.
They're all coming back.
And the stress.
Okay. I have
Is your decision made?
made my decision. Yeah. The
About
spell
decision.
fizzles and fails.
I'm having major
Why?
deja vu right now.
And that's not why.
That's what I would
That's
say.
not why. Because the spell fails because you can't be made safe from reality warping rings.
Then wouldn't I go somewhere else safe?
No, he's saying there is nowhere safe when I can just wish you back. So the spell fails.
You wish to be away, he wishes you back. You wish to be away, he wishes you back.
And
you both have 2 wishes, and if you pop your wish first, he'll pop his last wish last.
I would have said, you didn't say 10,000 miles away from us.
But then still the safe thing is what got me.
The safe thing is what got you.
Yeah.
If you had been,
my stomach would be upset if I betrayed all my friends too.
Ooh, hurtful. Okay, so that's your action, Clara. Movement or bonus actions? You still get
one more.
One more
Action.
How?
You don't have 2 actions in the economy.
No.
No.
But it's my turn again. Because time has stopped.
Did you declare time stopped? Because I thought that you cast wish instead of time stop.
No. I cast time stop and then I cast wish. Is that what you were suggesting for me to do? To do meteor swarm and then wish?
No, I just needed to know what you were doing. I didn't know that you started with time stop.
Yes. That's
Okay.
why I said that
yeah.
one. And that's why remember I rolled the D4?
They need to know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So okay, time stops for you guys. And
then I made
then
my wish.
you made your wish.
And then it fizzled out.
And then it fizzled out. Now you got 2 more turns.
Yes. I have no ninth level spells.
Took you 20 minutes to plan 1 turn and now you get 3 more.
Not even that, just 1 spell.
I've never played a wizard before.
You know what spells?
You're a Harry wizard.
I've played a ranger and a rogue.
That's fair.
Who's an arcane trickster?
Yeah, so I had
She has no
4.
ninth
Don't talk to me, read your spells!
She has no 9th level spells left. Don't worry about it. Some archmage you are.
A whole hilarious thing. I don't know. And doubt it'll work. But that would be amusing.
No, I want to know the plot armor.
And give me a minute, because I've never read most of these spells.
I don't even know what spells are. Clearly. So, flashback to a campfire session. Everybody's huddled around the campfire on a particularly cold night. What?
Nothing. Go ahead. He pulled out the cards. He thought you meant we were having.
Oh, no, we're not. No. I almost said life again. Thel is like snuggling up to the wolf. I can't remember the wolf's name.
Leica.
I almost said Leica. And you're just remembering all these beautiful moments that you shared with the wolf. And mostly the wolf. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That wolf.
What?
That wolf.
That wolf.
Soup.
What happens to the wolf if Clara dies? Does the wolf die?
I don't know.
I think he disappears.
I
but I'll have
hope
to be
not,
sure.
because I want to kill both of them.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
The betrayal runs
This
deep in
went
him.
Yeah.
dark.
It hurts.
Uh-huh.
No, take your time.
We have a couple hours still.
We do. You do.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
That's why I said.
So, would the wolf have been some sort of spider abomination
I'm
disguised?
going to
Oh, God.
suggest...
Please no. Spider wolf.
Then I would explain why I eyed it up at the beginning and was leery of it.
Spiders!
No!
And the whole
That's
campaign
when
was
you
being
make
screened.
spiders.
I get it now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you eat spiders.
Yeah.
Cool. I've seen them.
I tried to put
before.
little bits of what I could
I
find.
like that. I like that a lot.
Between the drow and everything else.
Mhm.
He's just really dumb.
I feel like it helped you that I had to keep saying I'm not a drow.
Yeah. Pretty much. Knowing how you were talking and everything, because all the drow generally would be talking down to the
Right,
Duergar and everything.
totally
He's
fair.
like, because they would talk down to everyone. He's like, oh, that mustn't be one.
So, this isn't the first time you've played Bing Bang.
This is the first time playing this character of Bing Bing. The first one was our one shot that we did, and that was just
And-
off.
The Battle Royale.
Yes.
Okay.
I suggest power words done for your 8th levels.
Bruh.
What?
Come on.
What?
Bruh.
Come on. You're trying to help.
But that would also be with the history of the Duergar. I would be fully against the summoning.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
But he
you
has
would.
no idea what
Yeah.
you guys are doing.
He totally would. I'm just like thinking back to like all the Driz books that I read, like trying to think of the different Duergar stuff.
That wasn't close enough.
Close enough to what?
You're not taking 7
5
of us.
feet,
It's
2, 5.
not happening. You have no
6
idea.
feet range of counter
I'll do an 8th level.
Yeah, but you don't have Meteor Swarm.
that I could have used on the time stop.
That's the only thing powerful enough to kill us.
Not saying it would work.
What is that?
Would it?
40
Yeah.
d6.
Yeah.
I should have meteors one.
This is the only thing that could kill us all.
Here's where I'm sitting.
You can kill me. I got 12 health.
Okay.
I should probably deal with that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do your thing.
I'm debating on handing her over to you.
The next
Okay.
50 years,
But I don't
everyone
know.
around her's just dying.
Rowan's
thinking about
30
this.
feet away from me with my
Nice.
scroll of Revivify.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Just bring me back and I'll kill it.
And I also do have
Where's Rowan in the initiative?
this
Oh.
thing
Right, oh.
that allows me to.
Last I checked, that chicken bird thing still had the
dude.
scroll.
No, when
Talk about a quick
she
escape.
brought it, the chicken bird
Yeah,
thing brought it
100%.
back to,
So should I-
to Rowan.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you cast Revivify.
All you got.
I also have a scroll of
You got it.
resurrection. If it
My
comes
gut
up.
doesn't know what it's doing. My gut is yelling very loud.
Yeah. Well, that
yeah,
could
I
be
remember you
the
grabbing that.
conflict
Just
between you
before
and you.
fire.
So.
Yeah, there
It's
you go.
right before the fire.
True.
Yeah.
All right, Frodo.
Bilbo.
And when does time unfreeze?
As soon as you finish your last action.
Technically, we wouldn't know what happened.
What?
Technically, we wouldn't know what happened at the if I do that.
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah.
All right.
When
I
does time unfreeze?
am going to
Yeah.
cast
We'll never know.
Sunburst in a 60-foot radius, which I think can get everybody.
Nope.
Nope.
How
This is me.
Does that
Yes,
interact
it
with
does.
my thing?
Okay,
I'm
what's 60 foot?
looking at it now.
Yeah,
Well, I think
definitely.
mine's roughly at the
Is it a
40 or
60-foot cone?
45
Or
It
is
is
it a
a
radius?
60-foot radius.
That's
the range?
everyone but me and Bing Bang.
150 feet.
Nice. Yeah, so you can either leave me alive or you can leave Bing Bing alive.
But you're in it.
Can I?
Does that matter?
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
it matters.
Like, if
That's
you-
why you
Oh,
get
yeah.
150-foot radius.
If you drop it here to get all of us,
you
you're
don't
getting
eat-
yourself
So you
too.
don't eat yourself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Keep your stick on the ice. Either Bert.
I'll use my wolf to dash 80 feet that way.
And
So many. Come on, come on.
Wait. But you have to use an action to get on your wolf.
No, I have to use half
No,
my
the
movement.
movement speed to get on her wolf.
So that should switch out to the other figure, right?
Yeah. Because I am definitely on the wolf.
You go nowhere.
You
It's
smack
true.
into
You hit-
something.
You smack into.
Do I recognize what it
invisible
is?
wall. Oh yeah, you understand immediately what it is.
You're in a dome
It's
of a
a-
wall of force.
Okay. Would I know that that would protect me from sunbeam?
You would know that you couldn't cast a sunbeam out of it.
You would be the only one to get hurt by it.
Magic can't travel through the dome.
Okay, I'm gonna do the other thing.
You do also know that
I can't?
a disintegrate would instantly destroy the wall.
Listen, you're crafty, but you are out of options.
I'm gonna disintegrate the wall and then do the other thing.
Okay.
So,
wait. So you knew about the wall before you cast Sunburst?
No.
She bonked into the wall
I
first.
bonked into the wall first.
She tried to move first.
So bonk.
But you said you were
disintegrate.
casting...
Well, she said she was going to move first, so she didn't hit herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So disintegrate, so the wall disappears.
And then
Movement.
time unfreezes, and Clara and the wolf are gone.
Did you really get that far?
We don't know what happened.
Find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Still standing there doing a spirit bomb 7 episodes later.
I'm gonna take a step forward and reach for
Then
my
you
wall of
missed the
force.
next episode.
You're gonna what?
3 years
Reach to,
later.
like,
Yeah.
is my wall of
Just
force
to
still
go back
there?
Oh yeah.
again.
No, it's gone.
Right. Okay, she.
You would know.
Yeah,
It's,
and I would know the only way
concentration.
to get rid of it, right?
It's concentration. Your concentration would be broken.
Yeah. And I would know that that's the only way she could get rid of it.
Yep.
She disintegrated my wall of force, and I don't know how she did that.
I have one question. My rod was pinning down the book.
Yeah, the book is still there.
Excellent.
Yeah.
1 second.
Just making sure.
Eldon?
Are we still in initiative?
Are we?
Yeah, because
I mean, the book creature is still there.
Oh, yeah.
Unless,
Oh,
unless it's not there.
I would have had to have
Yeah. Okay.
got rid of it.
Eldon, it's your turn.
Let's see.
And the book is still there.
So I would have seen her close the book up the last time, so I'm attempting this.
With my
There's
movable
a movable
rod,
rod
holding
on
it
it.
open.
You just gotta hit the switch.
Yeah, there's a switch on it. You can hit the switch.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna teleport behind and try and close the book up and
Okay.
hit the switch on the rod.
Yeah, it was just
Constitution saving throw. DC 16.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Welcome to D&D. None of us do.
You take 2 damage. 2 piercing damage.
Oh no, paper.
Now what are you doing?
Trying to close the book.
How are you doing that?
I'm like down, sliding my hand underneath like the cover of the front and like pulling it over.
When I closed the book, I was in front of him.
So it.
You would have to reach through the black kill.
Which
you
is also
close the
floating
book.
in the air.
But it's floating, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you're down on the
You
ground.
close the book like this far.
I see.
Because you didn't specify moving the removable rod.
And her thing's on it too.
Only me.
No, I know. I see where I'm.
Lindsay put her mace down on it.
Yeah.
Oh, your hammers.
Anything else?
Sweetheart,
Vinny.
one of us has 2 wishes. You're getting awful excited for someone who doesn't have 2 wishes.
It's fine. I'm just proud of myself for making it this far.
We're all proud of you for making it this far.
Speak for yourself. Oh, shit. I'm proud of Mike for getting you this.
Cody is 100% killing you.
Oh. I might just wish
We'll
that
see.
she dies.
His wishes might fail too.
I might
right.
just
It
wish that
very
she
well
dies. I don't even specify how.
Okay. You will be haunted.
Should pick you as
Two
my
and a
person
half
I'd haunt.
hours.
Should've what?
Picked him as my person I'd haunt.
Well, he'd be in good company.
Got to see my mom soon.
For the very first time.
Nice. I was wondering when it would make an appearance.
Eventually. We'll just do a no, battle axe. Battle axe. Battle axe.
I can buy
It's
stuff too.
Veen.
I just point of order.
Point of order.
Did anything while time was slowed rely on her rolling?
Nope.
Then your
Not
next roll is still in that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
You tripped and fell in a ravine.
And are dragged away. What are you doing?
You find Bing Bing.
What?
In the water.
Vene.
Well, I thought you were saying you're doing something to me.
Kale. What are you doing?
No, that was it.
Oh,
It's
that
an
was
action-
it?
Yeah, it's an action to summon the weapon. Sorry.
Thank you. Bing
Yeah.
bing.
My bad.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility. Because I see Clara disappears because she was in this space and she and was gone.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
And I
You're-
look around and see if I can see anything.
You don't see anybody invisible.
Then I start making my way forward to get closer to the big man.
Okay. Move them. Somebody mind moving
25.
them? 25. Rowan.
Without setting off that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there. You didn't touch it.
I'm looking at it. Cartoon style.
That's a nope door.
So is the flow gonna show up for the last hour?
I don't know.
If I take a nap, we're not waking me up.
We didn't say we're done with you.
True.
I want to switch weapons.
Cody
Okay.
is.
What?
Hey,
Is
now
that
for
like
the
an action?
record,
What is that?
I attacked you
You want to
non-lethal.
switch weapons?
For the
You want to
record,
leave your maul there
I never
on
even
top
said I
of
was
the book?
attacking you.
Okay. What are you switching your weapons to?
I created a barrier around the conflict.
Okay. You pull your two
I
hand
kept you
axes.
two off each other.
That's all I
That's
did.
like
my
my
plans. Big
I'll
time.
wish this whole party was
Okay. How
You're
long do we
perfect.
think
I
she's
don't
been gone for? Like seconds?
except for Bing Bing. I want him to
Seconds.
survive.
He's gonna be the only
I'm
one sitting there by
gonna
himself
Send
again.
my
Creepy
animals.
His whole
tooth
last
bird. He's
troop
going
is
to.
Oh
What?
But
His whole
I don't
last
want them
troop
to
is
be gone
dead.
long. I want them
Oh
to see if
no!
That's the
Look,
hilarious part.
they can let us know where she's at.
think about that.
So they're
Everyone's gonna be
back.
dead
They're
from
gonna see if they can
humans.
track her.
They're gonna try to
Tiger
track.
tracker.
Yeah.
I think the other ones maybe. I don't remember. I can check.
Okay. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw, by the way. DC 16.
I don't have
He's
advantage
been
on
through
that.
enough.
Because that's what it says for one of his ideals or whatever. He would have done anything for his previous troop.
Oh, oh my
Great.
god! This gets so
You
much worse every time you
One
open
critical
it.
damage.
But you're idea what Clara's things are?
One damage.
Her personality
Unbelievably
traits.
kind, betrays all her
Piercing
friends for
Kind,
Hamlet.
warm,
Being
hospitable.
Yeah.
close to the book.
Yeah. Hospitable to
Her
like an
ideals
archmage
is
inside her.
everyone has good in them somewhere.
So
I didn't hear you said
I'm going
I said hospitable
to,
enough
I'm
to
still
let an
raging and I
archmage
still have my
inside her.
shield.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack the monster
Come on.
Okay.
with my two hand axes.
Okay. Whack
What
whack.
was the second one?
My ideal was everyone has
Roll
good in them
attack.
somewhere.
Roll attack.
Oh yeah.
Such as an evil archmage.
Evil
So-
archmage.
My
Yeah.
bonds
That's
is
why you
fiercely
trust him to
loyal
let
to
him
her
in.
friends.
So
Exactly.
I roll separate for each of the
My
axes.
bonds
Yes.
is fiercely loyal
Is
to
it
her
two
friends.
actions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Again, the words you're saying and the actions you're taking
So
do
does
not.
that count
She's
as
not
a
in
double
control.
attack?
Yes, that would be your extra.
Uh,
Okay. But I still have advantage.
And my flaws is
Are you attacking recklessly?
Yes.
Okay.
that one works.
So I roll 4.
I mean, roll two at a time.
Well, that one's probably a
Uh huh.
hit.
That one's
Oh.
a hit.
He's just such a bummer.
And that one's probably a hit.
That one plus
Plus
7.
7?
That one hits. Yep.
Okay.
So I believe hand axes are d6s.
Yep.
So you can have 2d6.
6.
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Hold on.
First thing.
Mm-hmm.
To work.
Yeah.
Does it cost an action to use my tattoo?
You either attuned to it or you
I
didn't.
did. But it says it has 10 charges a day.
It's not an action.
So it has 4d6 of necrotic damage. Which
Okay.
I don't know whether that will work on him.
Okay, do you think?
I need to learn how wish works.
There's a lot of rules to wish.
I know I didn't read any of them.
Wish is a complicated spell.
Wish is a very complicated spell.
You really should like play like a sorcerer for 3 years before you try and cast it.
Yeah, that's
Instead of a
fair.
ranger
Yeah.
that only ever made it to level 10.
The thing with
I've
Wish...
never played a character past level 10.
The problem with Wish is if you're actually trying to do something game breaking, you just if you have a crafty DM, you can't. You can't be safe.
That's 20.
And safe is subjective. You can't be subjective.
I should
I
roll
didn't know
those
it could fizzle
separately.
out and fail. I thought it
Oh,
needed
yeah.
just like
The other
Yep.
thing is if
kill
you
me.
isn't it if you succeed in Wish you have to
we
roll
just randomly
and you can
pull
like
two
never
in?
cast
No,
it
I
again
want you to
if
reroll.
Potentially depends on the severity
on
of.
the severity of the
Fine.
wish.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it.
Like for example,
That's fine.
Viara would wish to cast a different spell with it. That was totally fine.
Totally cool.
Viara wished to teleport and chronologically relocate herself to a different
16.
continent 121 days in the past.
Yes.
She almost lost the ability to cast Wish after that.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. This is the hand axes are 1d6 plus 4, so it's 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 2 because I'm raging. So it's 11. And then it's 16 necrotic damage.
Okay. Is that everything? Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Your animals are seem to have picked up on a scent. They track it, the scent, to between you and Calliope. And they alert by sitting, essentially. Okay.
Move the animals.
Was that your tattoo thing?
Crinkle.
No, that's just
I wasn't listening to what the
that
tattoo
was
thing
just
was.
the
I just wanted to know
animals.
what it was.
The tattoo is necrotic damage.
I'm gonna move up half the distance between me and the monster, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mop. I can't. I don't think I can make it the whole way and attack with my weapons. I think I'm 5 feet off.
Okay.
So that's not the right dice. You want to do this saves twice?
That's a fail. That's a fail.
Okay,
Both
we got
fours.
4 damage.
It's not just invisible that I see; it's also in the ethereal,
And 2
ethereal
damage.
plane.
6 damage total.
I'm just wondering if that's
It's in the ethereal plane.
yeah.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
4 and 2.
4 and 2. 4 and 2.
I don't
6
think
more
reading would
damage.
change
6
whatever
more
it is.
psychic.
I
It's-
still would have fucked it up.
I understand that totally.
Okay. Hold on. Quick tally.
It makes sense for the panic nature of the situation.
No.
Yeah.
As can I? What do you mock the papers with?
You made a better tree.
You made a better tree, and
It
it
wasn't
clutches
grapes, it was
its
the
chest
stress.
and
Oh,
just
yeah.
pop
The grapes
again.
caused the gurgles in the first place, but the gurgles have been
Papers scattering everywhere
They've
as
happened
it
as
falls
soon as
to the
you're doing
ground.
happening. Oh, I'm
killed
still.
something.
Yay!
Are we still in
I can
initiative?
physically hear
We are
my
not
heart
in initiative.
beating.
Okay.
It's sadly my normal.
Yeah, I'm my own
You made
too,
it.
but-
You gave it a sad to die.
Going over and taking my immovable rod.
Sorry.
I'm taking my immovable rod.
Okay.
Is your hammer still on top
Yep.
of this thing?
It is.
Can you move your hammer?
Yes, are you going to pick the book up?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
definitely am.
Okay.
I think you and I had the same idea.
I think you should grab the book, and then I'll lift up my hammer.
Done.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
I think they just didn't want the book to open again.
Yeah.
So by making sure I'm holding it closed as she takes the hammer, or he takes the hammer.
Okay.
Do you want me to take the book in my bag again?
Sure do.
Alright. It's back in the bag.
The book was open.
Well, no.
Had the rod down the
Eldon half
spine.
closed it.
Eldon half closed it.
And then I went and took the rod out.
You took the rod out.
And then held
Funny
it
note
in
to
that
share.
position while Rowan removed the hammer.
Okay.
And then finished closing the book.
Cool.
I'm gonna try and track her. And I wild shape into a dire wolf and try and pick up her scent.
Okay. Her scent begins and ends inside the wall of force.
And I will message to you, she teleported. I can't follow that.
Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna, right quick, can I share this note that happened earlier because I can finally share it?
Yeah.
That I passed to Kale that said, while we were...
Am I gonna have to kill you too?
No, while we were passed with a trace.
My answer to that is on the note.
Yeah, just wait. I sent a pass a note that said, "Hey, while we're super stealthy, I'm scared someone might try to take the book. You should sneakily pass it to me to keep it safe." And he wrote back, "No."
Just
I can hear you saying it too. Just
no.
And then there was the other one where he was suspicious of me, so then I said, "I'm okay with that as long as you keep it safe." And he said, "Yes."
Morse code. No. Yes.
Okay.
I still think the book was safest with me.
I should have clued in as soon as you ran up to close the book.
I used a nat 20. I bought a nat 20 to sneakily keep
Yeah.
the book.
And then you got rewritten.
Yeah.
But no refunds.
I didn't get it. I didn't take a refund.
Definitely.
We actually talked about that because
Definitely no refunds.
Bretton did one too, where he
For the
he bought
children.
one. So once
Won't
it got
anyone think of the children?
Okay. Well.
So
you
we
guys-
have the book.
You have a book. You have a void shard. You have a mask. You have bones. And you don't
Some
have
bones that fill effect.
Clara.
So it's a win-win.
Ouchie.
How many wish spells do you have left?
2. Why? What you thinking?
I wonder if you could wish the book out of existence.
Oh my god, what is it with you guys not wanting this book?
I still want to bury it in the crossroads.
So do we go back to my original
Here's my
plan?
problem with burying it in the crossroads. Locate object exists.
And Clara was here when we
And
talked
Clara
about that.
is very intimate with the book.
But would she think we would still do it? She might be able to locate it though.
Yeah, but a crazy archmage would probably come back here to be like,
But what happens when we bury it in the crossroads?
I mean, it's just dirt.
Bing Bing would look for it here.
It's dirt in a mythical
You would.
plane.
He would.
In a magic
That's
land.
a bad sign.
Messaging to you. I liked what you suggested before.
Killing her?
No, the other
thing.
Oh,
the other thing.
The thing I...
Yes, that one. The
Like worded like that?
Yes. Well, maybe not exactly like that.
Yeah, see, and therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem.
Attached
It's
are
not
you to
that
those
one.
animals?
Sorry, pardon me.
Linz, how attached are you to those animals?
Oh, I get new
Foreign.
ones every day.
They look delicious.
They're not really.
One
Well, I
of them
don't imagine
hold-
they're real.
If one of them holds the book, I could then cast banishment on it.
See, and therein
It's gonna be
lies...
brought back.
And
Could
that's
you
the
do-
word that's going to trip us up, depending on how Mike interprets it.
I would say by wish for sure.
But I can't ask that in advance.
Of course.
Because then the wish will word.
Harmless demiplane.
That's a
Yeah,
great
I've
idea.
been
I have a
They
wish
come back
lined
after the
up
wish-
that I
after the
think
spell ends,
solves
never mind.
all of our problems.
Mm-hmm.
But there's one word in it that is 100% depending on your interpretation.
Take a risk.
Are we discussing this?
I mean, we can't.
Or you just no? I mean, like, is this a decision you made? or are
No,
you
no,
talking
and
about
I've
it in the
discussed
group?
it. I've discussed it with Calliope. I don't mind discussing it.
I don't know if it's the.
Great discussion.
I have a wish lined up.
I'm just
Okay.
surprised I lasted this long.
That solves all of our issues in one go. and it says, and I'm not wishing this, I'm discussing it with the group.
Okay.
It says, I wish that the foreign entity occupying Clara's being is expelled. The problem with this is the word being. When you're assuming she's possessed or whatever she is, does it inhabit your body, your mind, your soul, your essence? There's where the issues arise.
Wolf, you hear, I think being is a general term, but maybe we could do better.
But specific
But
is always
wolf.
better. That's where it's why I hadn't cast it yet. That's where the issue lies. Mainly because I know Mike. And he's smarter than me.
And again, while all this is happening, and we're basically out of initiative, I'm sitting there because this never happened. I pull out the flask and I pull the lid off. Because it never happened.
Yep, you are completely right. Well done, Bing Bing.
Oh, sweet, a win.
You're gonna roll again.
So we're gonna do exactly what we expect you to do.
Would I have to roll again, or we're gonna go?
No, I'm
That's
not
what
going to
he
make you
said.
roll
Okay.
again. An air elemental.
Do I
pops
just
up.
wish her back here?
I think you should have to roll again.
But you have 2 wishes, you said?
Right.
Do you know how many wishes she has?
None.
None?
None.
No, we don't know that because we don't know she cast Time Stop and we don't know she cast Wish.
So she could have 2 wishes as well.
Above board, we know she
still
doesn't,
cancel
but
each other
we
out.
don't.
True, but if you wish first, she gets to counter your wish instead of the opposite.
You also need to keep in mind, she needs to counter my wish before we kill her.
You assume? Why are you so?
Before we incapacitate her. Use whatever word you want.
Where did she get her wishes?
Man, are we the only two that
Wolf.
The presumably the mage that owns the book is now inside of her.
Okay. So she didn't get them from the same loot that we got. Okay.
Yeah, her wishes are real. The mage that owns the book is now inside Clara. Somehow. And if we can figure out how, I can make a wish, no problem.
Wolf?
I'm about to wish that you wild shape back into a book.
I like the word entity.
Yeah, no, I do. Sure. The problem is no matter what word we pick,
Yeah.
100% dependent on Mike.
Mm-hmm.
And it's dependent on whether or not Mike wants
She now doesn't have
Clara to be possessed. Because if he is...
And how specific can you be? How many
Well,
words?
As specific as you can be.
Because when you say
both.
expel, then what? Expel to where? Expel to
You're right. You're absolutely right.
We have an empty flask.
Well, there's an air elemental in it at the moment.
It's not. I just took it out and I'm playing with it.
Trapped in the
By
flask.
cutting off his hand.
Trapped Clara in the flask?
I was thinking just the entity, or both.
He
Just the
expelled
Archmage.
the point
Are you
of
attuned
his
to this
body by
flask?
Cutting off his hand.
There's no attunement needed.
So do you know everything about this flask?
I mean,
I know the command
you
to
can
put it
make
back
the
in.
suggestion.
Do you know the command to get something else in there?
It has to be from a different plane.
Possess the
Oh.
wolf, technically.
So if the
It
being
has
is
to.
from a
Hold
I
on. You
just sent you a
can
message.
trap something
Mhm.
that's not native to the plane that you're on.
Yep.
That's interesting.
If
Yes.
it's a ghost,
I mean, I could just wish
is
us
it
all
still
another
native
plane
here?
in existence. It's not a big deal. It's the problem with Wish, okay? Wish is very, very subjective. Like, I could just wish, hypothetically speaking, like, I wish that Clara's physical form was teleported back to us. Do that. But if you think about it for 5 seconds, it could be anything. Like, Wish is world breaking, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's Clara when she was 2. You know what I mean? Like, which that's like killing baby Hitler. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm against it.
But that's not a comparison you expected to have made about you today.
Even if we don't know what is
Well, your
possessing
rules are coming
her,
back.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god.
we could still probably be sure it's not of this plane.
I mean, if it's an archmage, there's no reason it's,
so
not
hard
from
not
this
to
plane.
talk.
Is
Do you
it?
think it's an art? Do you think?
Well, my issue
I keep
is, I'm pretty sure we were just in his
Me
house,
playing the dummy,
and his
I wanna
house
say
was
so
on
much
this
and
plane
so
of
much
existence.
Relay for
But
me
is
that
it-
you refer to
it
it
would
as
still
my
be
book.
native to this plane.
And Calliope would like to point out that Clara, or the artist formerly known as Clara, specifically called it my book.
Did he fall and break his
Right,
shoulder
which
and
means the
die
book
from that?
existed, and it's here on this plane.
What are you
What?
How high are you?
Hi, how are
Well,
you?
no, I'm thinking back, like,
In the
into his
gravity
house,
room.
the skeleton, the one arm that was broken, that
No,
wasn't
he
by
was
the
an
dragon.
adventurer. He had adventuring gear on and stuff. The issue is, that was the Archmage's house. But is he from this plane? Couldn't tell you.
This is too inconvenient.
I now know how Clyllo feels, though, when I make you introduce people to Shara.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I think we got. I mean, the longer we wait, the more they're doing something.
So,
Sure.
we go back to the plan with the bag and see what happens. And the shard.
We could also just take these three things and go to town. Although Clara knows where these people are hiding now, which is a big issue.
I didn't get my map though.
You did not get your mask.
Big issue. Clara knows where they're at.
I've now put the elemental back in the flask.
Okay. What are you thinking? What's anybody thinking? I mean, I know I got the wishes, but
I want to do the plan with the bag and see how that goes.
just put it in. I'm not moving. Nothing's gonna happen.
I'm moving.
I'm gonna
happening
set up
all
as
over
per
again.
before.
All right, fine. I'll move.
Then you hear the giggle, and then all of a sudden Claire comes running around the corner, kicks you in the shin, takes the book and runs.
You've been
Is
all the
this
goblins.
the same
goblin
bag
the
the
whole
book
time.
is in?
Yes. It's a bag of holding.
Oh.
And then you drop the shard in.
Oh, I love it.
Are you guys?
Well, I'm getting the hell out
Wild
of there.
magic,
You too?
essentially.
What's that?
You evacuating the ground zero?
Yes.
I have
Yeah, you might as well bring me over
reservations.
to.
Oh, I think we all do. Whoa!
You might as well
Okay.
bring me over to.
Good catch.
This is like the Tesseract. There
Empty
might
it
not
for
be a
once.
minimum safety.
I'd like to point out it was the best thing ever when you said I go 300 feet away. Because I was
500.
I was like, me too. I'll go as far that way as I can.
Yep.
I am faster than your wolf, though.
That's okay.
So there's that.
That's okay. I was so far away.
You're like, perfect opportunity.
But I could have tracked you.
And I lost again. 5, 10.
I mean, you say but like your wolf leaves tracks.
Does anybody want to go to the opposite end?
Big
I'm
tracks.
sure I could have found it again.
But you didn't.
Still, I was working on it.
Alright.
I still have
Yeah.
time.
Mage hand, drop the shard in the bag.
Where's the bag?
With the book in
The
it.
insta-kill.
The book is in it?
Yep, and that's it.
Just the book and the shard.
Yep. And a bag of holding.
Okay. You create a
Yep.
new planner
Rift.
I've seen this
rift. Yeah.
And when two planar rifts fall in love, the world ends.
There's now a black hole in this country.
The bag, the book, and the shard are all destroyed.
Yay!
And in its place, a small tear in the fabric of reality.
I'm sure that's
That's
fine.
so much
Looks like
better.
this
That's
has
fine.
been done a number of times before.
Success.
Do we hear anything?
I will
from
now
the
draw a card.
Because that was a thing.
Oh,
Everything
One
turned out
single
good.
Icing on the
card.
cake.
Everything's
Hold the
turning
void,
out
my
big, big.
friend.
Give
Where's
me
my
one.
phone?
You can't fix it.
Oh my god!
And we're screwed.
Oh, aces are not good. Hold on, I gotta find it. I left the page.
Your
What is
ace.
it? Ace of what?
Clubs.
Clubs.
Your ace was good.
Oh, this one's actually not terror. Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Reading.
So,
Oh,
fun
shit.
fact: there are specific. The deck of many things is usually only 13 cards.
Yeah.
If you get the 22 card deck,
Yeah.
it is a specific extra 9 cards.
Yeah.
This is one of those 9 cards. It's the Talons card.
Yep.
Every magic item you wear or carry disintegrates.
That's it?
Why do you keep doing this to us?
Now he's just standing there
I didn't even
naked.
make that deal. I make that deal. That's a good deal. I
So
make
now
that
he's
deal.
just standing there
There
naked,
he
his
is.
hat and everything's
Say
gone.
it.
I would like to pick a card.
Yes.
So
Any
did all
card.
your stuff disintegrate? Is that what just happened?
All the magic.
Just the magic
Guys,
stuff.
it's weighted so good right now. Now's your
Oh,
chance.
I wish you would have picked that one.
Is that your wish or
No, I don't have a wish.
the Jack of
Hey,
Spades?
Clara, what are you doing in that place that you're at?
Just still the same thing I was doing
okay.
before. Just like as
Yeah. This one I don't think will affect you very much where we're at, but you pulled the Rogue card. An NPC of the DM's choice instantly becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your enemy is not known until the NPC or someone else reveals it, and nothing less than a wish spell or divine intervention can end the hostility.
The guard.
We can't kill it?
He's gonna go
We can
back.
kill it,
Well, nah, I don't know.
but we can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it'll always hate him.
Anybody
So
else?
haunt him?
Think of how good this deck is weighted right now. That's 3 bads in a row.
So on the topic of the
Come on,
pressing
Brian.
issue,
Right, sorry.
given that the wizardly entity wanted us to just not
You're
use the
trying to not
book,
get
Potion
TP
was magic.
bothered.
would it be
Right.
safe to assume
Yes.
that they just went home?
The entity.
Yeah, to like the dungeon where we found the book.
Out of
Alright then.
Clara.
Or no, with Clara.
Makes inventory
They
way
need
a
a
lot
buyer.
easier.
Where she broke her arm.
Yeah.
Deck of many
I mean, are you
things.
suggesting we go there?
I mean, did any of us really like Clara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We liked her dog.
I lost the robe.
She
That
killed
seems to be
animals.
the main.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Talking about the.
They just watched my
Wolves
dog.
eat bad.
that is so sad.
What animals did I kill that you guys didn't kill too?
Bear.
Oh, wait a
I did
minute.
not
I didn't
kill
kill
Good
you.
attitude.
I never once said we didn't. I just said you
Considering
did.
how
I guess
terrible
I'm not
things
here to
could have
defend
gone,
myself.
like
Don't drag us
Yeah.
down to your
no
level,
longer
traitor.
have that rebirth thing.
Yes.
Anybody? Come on.
I don't think he's interested.
Terrible. Terrible.
I said final
All
warning.
the cool kids are doing it.
You're gonna get shillelied.
Shillelagh. Actually, I only have 12 health.
So there's
You would almost certainly go down.
Bonk.
there's 2 hours left. I will take another card in an hour, guaranteed.
Like where this is going.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
alright.
cool to go back to the dungeon. Or the whatever it is.
Why?
You want to walk the
Clara.
8 days back to the and fight a
Do
fully
we really
healed
want to try and find
archmage?
her? That dungeon was terrible.
Well, what are we gonna do? The
I thought
book
it
is
was great.
gone.
The book is destroyed, as is
As
the crystal.
is your shard, yeah.
And there's just a tear in time and space.
Well, that's a
I
problem
wanna
for next
know,
week.
can I investigate the tear?
Yeah.
Do I hear
And
anything?
she's gone.
Sorry.
Can I hear anything?
You don't hear anything in particular, but you feel immense heat coming from it.
Just heat? Can I see anything?
Nope. It's just like a white little tear floating.
Like light?
Yeah. Light emanating glow. It's like a glowing
Smile?
rip.
Time ago, it's teleported back.
Oh, think Doctor Who.
That's why I'm asking if it's a smile. It's a smile.
Why not just Irish Clara Copper always teleported here?
It's good. Yeah.
Isn't
I mean,
it?
names do matter.
I mean, I don't know if it's relevant that it's a smile.
I think we go back
It
to
looks
town.
like a smile. That's how I
Report to the
remember it.
people.
Yeah,
That
Okay, I'm gonna
is
try
all
something.
destroyed.
We've technically solved the
I'm
problem.
Yeah.
just gonna see what happens.
Ritual can't happen. Collect our
But-
reward.
I wish that Clara Copperkettle was teleported to, say, this space 15 feet in front of me in 5 seconds. From now.
Define in front of you, because that would be like here.
Everybody's just running.
Well, sorry,
with
this
weapons.
way, yeah.
It's just a killing cone. Everybody's standing there with weapons ready. Like, as soon as we see her, bunk.
So I'm
3,
walking up, drawing a card,
2,
and I'm just seeing
1, and did I take you away? Are you gone?
Over here.
Over here.
Oh, yeah. Clara appears by herself.
Oh yeah, hell with that wolf.
I know so many ways you could have messed that up.
Sometimes simple works well.
Sometimes simpler is better. Yeah.
And I mean, that's pretty much the exact wording we used to screw Mike over last time when we wanted to kill his beholder.
How?
We wish that it appeared in the middle of our army.
Oh, yeah.
And then
and
you
then
were
you
like,
just-
no, it leaves. And we were like, then we wish it again. We spent like 2 years amassing like a 10,000 person army to fight this beholder. Like the final battle was us fighting a beholder with like armies fighting each other around the outskirts. It was wicked.
But the thing was, it had a huge layer and its own forces inside, and we teleported it and just it
to our base.
And then it took quite a while for its forces to catch up. Sorry, Mike. Love you, buddy.
Also,
it's brilliant. It's really
while
good.
we're on the subject,
give me a second.
Because that's the thing, the wish was for
What was your
her
wish?
specifically.
For Clara Copperkettle.
If there is another entity within her, it wouldn't necessarily include that.
It didn't take the wolf.
yeah, but
That
the
is-
wolf's not
yeah.
in her. She
Yeah.
rides the wolf.
Why are you
It's
arguing?
not.
I want to kill
The
her.
wolf is an extension of me.
No, it's not.
But that's
Yes,
the
it
thing.
is.
No, it's
you did
not.
it by
No, it literally is.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
But it was physical form external to your body that you can just resummon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, really,
Make you a deal.
what is Clara but a physical form external to the body of the Archmage?
Yeah, but that's like saying riding in a car or riding on top.
Yeah,
of
you're
a
free.
car.
Okay.
Yep.
But do you have to see it for
And
yourself?
Clara appears in this space. Everybody's attacks trigger, and
Not an attack, but you are immediately poked in the side of the head with a staff. We good? You still nuts?
Clara's going to, not where you hit, but just grab her head and be like, What? What happened? What was that? What was that? What was that? And I'm going to fall to my knees.
I've been there.
Put a wall of force around her.
No, I can't.
That means I gotta kill her.
hey man, I can't control what you do.
No.
Oh, and I'm also gonna let them
I
know
can only
and be like,
control
I'm
everything
me.
else.
I'm me again.
Prove it.
I'm me. What do you need?
Prove it.
Is Own Truth anybody?
No longer mass amounts of violence and disappearing.
Doesn't mean anything. It's easy for an archmage to just relax so his plans get going.
Fair.
Actually, just clearing my throat.
I'll
Sorry.
solve it pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
just cast that again for the truth.
And then we wait.
You wait 10 minutes.
No, it's
Zone
not.
is
It's
No,
not.
it's not
we
10
messed that up
minutes.
last
It's
time.
instant with a 10-minute duration.
Oh, is
I read
it?
it wrong.
Is it?
Yes.
A ritual cast?
It's not a ritual
cast.
cast.
Not a ritual.
Yeah.
I would just like to acknowledge that Bing Bing read it wrong.
Go figure.
Does anybody want to interrogate her? I don't have to. I'm a little biased.
First of all, Bing Bing, do you know if she failed her save?
I would know if she did.
I fail it.
You should choose to fail it.
Yeah, I fail it automatically.
Did you intentionally attack us and go against us?
No.
Are you
Was
Clara?
that the truth, Bing Bing?
Yes.
It has to be.
It has to be.
Is there anybody
If
else in there with
if
you?
she failed?
No.
Did you accept the entity in to possess you?
No.
Or was it done by force?
I don't know how it was done. It's almost as if somebody passed me a note that said you were possessed.
Are we friends?
Yeah.
Okay, I like her.
I say we're friends all the time.
Yeah, but you're pushy and weird about it. You try and get me to do bad things for my health, like draw cards from your creepy deck.
For the record,
I don't know. What's
I'd also
so
like to
bad?
know Clara's just crying.
people have gotten good
Full
things from this
on
deck.
tears
Yeah, like the guard.
streaming down her face, crying.
You've seen a number of times Clive, he's not good with touch. But there's just a... Do you need a hug?
And she just goes.
Okay. There.
She does not stop crying. She's like, oh, no, it's okay, you guys. You don't have to forgive me. You can kill me.
Oh, okay.
I know you want to kill me.
It's lunchtime.
Alright. I mean, I guess I gotta believe her. It's only truth. all that fun stuff. We destroyed the book.
Oh yeah, it's
And-
gone.
And the crystal.
Good.
So we going back to town to report on that?
I still want to investigate the rift.
Oh, it's probably not a bad idea.
Somebody touch it.
No.
Okay.
You
should you get Leica back with these?
Okay.
Yeah, but
I put both hands on the
Wait.
rift.
You have animals you can use for
pets
that.
for that?
Hey,
I
let the man do what the man's got to do.
Crouch down.
Touch that
People
rift.
can hop on.
Okay, I do.
I'm gonna bring
I
my
continue
animals
just like
closer.
sobbing to your fur.
I don't know where they went though.
Guys, the sun is coming back.
Did I take them?
They just kind of like got
Oh,
distance
yes,
when we
I
did
put
it.
them on the opposite side there.
By the way, I'm not riding my wolf. I am riding. Why do I keep
Goliath.
remembering name now?
I'm gonna bring my
Right,
animals
right.
closer, and then I'm gonna put both hands on the rift.
Oh my god.
Okay. You are transported to the plane of fire.
Transported to.
Boy, I see you. He did.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's a hot take there.
You got one more wish?
It's hot there. Like really
Same
hot.
wish with a different name.
There are
You are dying.
there are elementals all around
know,
you. You are
everyone's
taking
like-
Also-
massive amounts of damage.
I'd like to let you know that if
They're born.
he was still in my head when I came
Every
back, I was
moment
thinking
that
of
you're there.
Kurt.
Just real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna recycle that same wish with Rowan's name
Okay.
to bring him back.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Why didn't you wish for another ring of wishes?
5, 4, 3.
Ooh,
2.
The 5 second.
1.
Yeah, 5 second roll. Boom. Okay.
And you poke her in the
Rowan
head.
reappears, slightly crispy, but because of the barbarian rage monster that they are,
That's
it's
it.
only a slight crisp.
I'm out of wishes.
With a medieval
This
fire
is just
extinguisher.
a lovely trinket now.
Now he's just hairless.
I feel super energized.
And with that, we're
That
going to
was
take
awesome.
our, potentially our final break of the morning in our 24-hour
That's the sunrise over there.
Yep.
Sun is coming up. We're going to
I'm good
stretch
for
our
another
legs.
24.
And
I was so into
we
this
will be
idea
back.
for the longest time that it was even recording.
We saved the world.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day, and break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
That's a shade one.
He even has like a pink wave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
So welcome back. 2361, our total donations. Really appreciate everyone going through with this. I know we're all tired. I'm not sure we're going to do this again next year. You are correct. Yeah, it's not about the DMs. It's about
people in your house.
It's about the sleep. It's about the sleep. Can we do 2 12 hours instead? Extra life. Think about it.
I'll let you know we're tired, but we're not as tired as you.
It's a 24-hour marathon. What?
I'll let you know we're tired, but we're not as tired as you are, because you just had to run an entire world. DMing is exhausting.
And DMing is so much fun.
I wouldn't even be able to do 8 hours.
Bit of it.
He's fine. We're good for another 24.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
will
We're
push
good.
you
And you
over
got
that
glittered.
ledge.
Please do.
And I got glittered. Yeah, that's right.
Those you know.
Thank you,
That's my
everybody,
forte.
for sticking with us.
I can make it.
And back to the story, we are all of us reunited in these ruins of an old city, and y'all have a master plan.
Yeah, we're going to slaughter the rebels.
You're gonna go slaughter the rebels.
We're going to collect our reward for saving the world.
Oh, they're not going to be happy, but they should be. If what they told
If
us
they
was
were
true.
legit.
If they're not happy, it means they wanted to summon them. It's themselves and deserve to die.
And we get to slaughter them. Alright, let's go ahead. That's legit. That's fair. If they're not ecstatic that we destroyed this stuff, then obviously they lied to us.
How destroyed would you say it is?
I was gonna say I think maybe we should just go off and be happy and be friends again. But I also like your plan. That's a very fair, valid point, and I probably should make up for some of the mistakes I've made.
I was gonna say, look at you trying to make up ground with Thel.
Yeah.
I don't think the book is gone.
Isn't
Oh, I think
she
the
still
book's
writing
gone.
you?
I mean,
I'm assuming if we're going back to the
Did I would
city,
I would
then we
know
have, of course,
if it's
a
gone
base.
because it was gone while I was still the Archmage, and it's gone,
If
right?
it's revised,
yeah,
I'll
the book is
obviously-
gone.
Yeah. Not be in two places at
Alright,
once.
I'm gonna go back and slaughter the rebels. I mean, ask the rebels if they're happy, and then slaughter the rebels.
Going back to chat with the rebels.
Sure.
Takes a few days, so long rest.
Yeah, it takes
Go back
quite a
to
few
level
days.
I've had 12 hit
You know what I
points.
just thought?
At least
I
could
don't
have.
even.
I feel like
I
it's
don't even
really
need a long
creepy.
rest.
I could have exhausted you.
Yeah, because
for,
you
like,
just
a
turned
lot of
invisible and
time.
stayed away from
Like,
everything we did.
shoulders, like-
Not this time.
And
That
it's
was in the
16
last
points
section.
that whole time I was trying to get away.
This time I looked for things that
So I
were
knew
invisible.
I did not get away.
That's better.
Once
Everything was too freaking far away from us.
Totally fair. I don't even know what my max hit points are. I'm not gonna lie. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, so it takes a good
We
shot.
have the
Last
same
time we were
57.
saying.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yeah, every single time it came to doing an attack, I'm like, I'm too far away for everything that I have.
Wait, how long does it take us to get back?
Oh,
A couple days.
I think this trip was.
Yeah, so we're gonna long rest.
Well, no, we went from the town here, which was 7 days, I think.
So we went from the town to the mast.
The farm.
The farm.
Then from the
Yeah,
farm
like
here.
7 days.
Which is
and-
like southwestern.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take fewer days to get back to the
Yeah.
city center. Yeah, about 3 days. Pardon me.
Campfire?
Last campfire. Here we go.
Hey, you don't know how much we want to walk.
We could just campfire for the rest of the hour and a half.
I mean, you could absolutely.
What would it mean to share your life with someone? Is there anyone you feel that way about? Don't touch me.
Sorry, say that again.
What would it mean to share your life with someone? Is there anyone you feel that way about?
Philip.
Pass.
It's Philip.
Philip's a great answer.
Claire's just gonna keep
Speaking
trying.
of Philip,
because
did you
it's
burn
you
down
guys,
an
but
entire village 'cause
she
they called
doesn't
you
think he is
short?
forgiver, so.
No.
That does not sound convincing
I
in the
did not.
slightest.
I truly didn't.
No.
Well, if you call me short, I will
Burn down your village.
I will burn it down. Per se.
I've never burned a village down for calling me short, but if you call me short, I will burn down.
I will point out that you would remember, at least that Calliope had said that she has to believe that nothing is unforgivable.
Yeah.
So you've at least got that.
And
that doesn't
Don't you
mean
hate
that
your
Claire
village,
believes
though?
that she's
So
forgiven.
wouldn't that be a good thing to have?
She
in
believes
her
that
Oh,
you
buddy, I hate that
want to
entire
forgive her,
plane
but
of
not that she's
existence.
forgiven.
On that note, while I secretly ready the attack action, do you work for the Flayers?
Oh God, no.
Insight.
Then I don't have my ready to attack action. It's worth it.
I didn't even know who the Flayers were until we got to this town.
Alright. Alright.
As I'm sitting there, reading him again.
Alright.
I can't buy
Do I look like a Flayer?
I just heard a rumor. Heard some things. Things from people about.
I have to assume the only correct answer to do you work for the Flayers? What? No, that's crazy. Come on.
Do I look like someone who would work for the Flayers?
Gee whiz, where do you come up with this stuff?
I have proof.
I'm gonna be totally
You
honest
have
with
proof.
you.
I have proof.
I also have
Because
proof.
I thought for the first while that they were the Flayers.
One night when you were sleeping, I went through all your stuff to see if any of it was Flayer related. It wasn't.
This is why you're not my best friend.
You wouldn't want to know if one of the people coming with you was specifically working for the group you're working against.
I wouldn't want one of the people going with me to root through my stuff while I'm
You
sleeping.
think
Why? What are you hiding?
exactly?
You humanoids are obsessed with these rumors.
I'm sorry, but I think privacy takes a back seat to the person sleeping next to me might be a part of the organization I'm trying to stop.
Well, you're the one who's choosing to sleep.
I don't sleep. I did it for you. Anyway, let's go kill some rebels.
Here
I mean,
was
talk to
thinking
some
you were going to
rebels.
ask me if I killed my siblings.
Well, hold on.
Why
now.
would you say that?
Why bring that up?
That was just way too specific to not be true.
Like, I get it.
Truth be told, I don't know when I developed a taste for eggs.
What the?
Hey, if they're not hatching fast enough, they're free game.
Wrap it up.
I had that rumor too.
That he ate his brothers and sisters?
I don't concern myself with rumors.
Wrap it up.
You have all the best ones.
What else have you heard?
Best campfire yet.
Is it 7 o'clock yet?
I don't want to go camping anymore.
I freed your feathers.
That
things, he just doesn't
Eldon hates being called small and is more animal than human.
Well, he's not human at all. Anyway, that's all he is.
And
Humanoid.
that Bing Bing serenaded kings but never learned how to read.
We know at least half that's true.
You know half of it.
Alright, oh Lord.
Well, in a way, the fight fits. Would have happened. And I wouldn't have known.
That doesn't answer any questions.
About the serenading the kings, that's the only part. The not being able to read, you guys already know that.
Oh, I know.
Let's go kill some rebels.
Good campfire. So you arrive back in the city, and you make your way down into the sewers, and again you walk into this base, dimly lit, red light illuminating every inch of the place. Scribes working away. One looks up at you and says, "I've got your map. We're gone for so long."
Claire just starts crying again.
Burn it.
I'm readying my maul. And activating my shield.
Oh.
Okay.
Just in case.
Pack weapon.
Because that
just
mall
in
was so that I
case.
could go. The Archmage could go kill the king and everybody for wanting to use the book.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Oh, okay.
People in your neighborhood walk too early.
I've seen them walk by too.
Right? Pass.
I thought we were gonna rob the castle.
Pass. Yeah, alright. So,
Good news and bad news.
Ready for war.
The ritual's not going to be a problem.
And that's all the explanation you need?
Have a nice day. It was nice to meet you.
I'll take payment.
5 stars on Yelp.
No. Explanation kind of needed.
Book shard are destroyed. They don't exist anymore.
Some really cool,
Things happen.
handsome guy took the mask.
You probably shouldn't have let us have that bag of holding.
What are you talking
also
about?
That's relevant.
A super cool, handsome guy took the mask.
There was an incident where the Void Shard and the bag of holding didn't get along, and circumstances arose, challenges were overcome, songs of victory shall be sung.
Well, it's
Listen,
the
do you know what
easiest way to
happens?
transport it. Throw it in.
Do you know what happens when you put a Void Shard in a bag of holding?
Because we do.
We do.
We can take
the
you
guard
there.
captain just kind of like shakes his head and puts his hand.
Nowhere under intel did it say not to do that.
Forehead.
But we can guarantee the ritual cannot happen.
You wrote a whole
I sent you to find a piece of planar magic, and
Time
you decided to put this relic.
I don't know why you're looking at me, first of all.
Planar. Oh, were you?
Racism is fine.
100%. It was all
He's
you.
so tired, he's not looking at anybody right now. You just happen to be where the eyes are.
I would point out
He's actually looking like
did get you the bones of the cleric.
And then
was all me for
and
that.
And then you put that planar magic item into a half dimension.
I did, yes.
I'm not good with fractions.
And you didn't think that, putting two pieces of dimensional magic together would be
I'm a rogue.
Damaging in any way?
Well,
Not
that good. We discussed it at large.
Public education.
It seems that you all are very good at your jobs and very bad at critical thinking.
Was the whole point of this mission to prevent the ritual from taking place, yes or no? Can the ritual take place without the shard in the book, yes or no? I will
Shard
take
can be
my
replaced.
money in gold.
Shard can be replaced.
I figure there's more shards there.
There are more secrets in the world to be found.
More secrets in the
We're,
world to be
like,
found.
at
Gold.
the very
You know what? I'll take
least-
platinum. I'll take platinum if it's later.
Take platinum? You'll take platinum.
I'll make a move, big man.
He reaches into his coin purse.
Make a move.
You gave him a flaming
pulls it out,
sword.
and holds it out to you.
You'll be like one of those psych. Bing bang.
Mike's nostrils are
Can you
flaring.
go grab that bag from him?
I know what I want to do.
Well, you do you, boo.
I mean, let's be honest. We all know
Don't
Fel.
fight him.
I'm taking it.
You're taking it?
Regardless of the repercussions.
The hand and all.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to walk up and take the bag and say, pleasure to do business with you.
Roll initiative. As the illusory form falls away, you see that this guard captain grows.
It was actually evil the whole time. Yes.
If it's the thing I think it is, it's in the other.
Yeah, it
in that
is.
case, it's still not.
Yeah, it
It
is.
should be in that one.
That one? This one right here?
Maybe not.
I'm buying it. No, I'm going to hold
Nope.
off. on
If it's the
20.
thing I think it is.
I'm buying for an attack. I got a 9
that
out
one
of
right
2
there?
should still be
I still got
fine.
initiative from the very beginning.
Mike, did you hear that?
What?
Nicole?
I rolled a nat 20, but because of Cody's nat 1, it's nat 1.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled 2 nat ones.
What?
You die.
You just, that's it.
You go
Did
next
you roll
week.
2 nat 20s earlier today, too? Yesterday? Earlier yesterday?
Your heart just gives out after that.
Your turn is at next year's charity game.
Yes.
You just huff really hard. It's like, really again?
What are we fighting?
Oh, interesting things. I painted them.
Oh, that bodes well.
Yeah.
So we're fighting the actual figure.
Yeah.
Now we're fighting.
Some of you have seen them.
Ah.
What do we got?
Flames.
Christmas.
Oh, you can.
What?
Can you mute me
You guys-
for 4 seconds?
You guys played with flares already?
On the Christmas game, Santa was a mind flayer.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudolph was a failed mind flayer. He was. Oh my.
Hang on, I got a picture of it.
Oh, Rudolph
It was bad. I don't know if y'all know this.
Where is
mind flayers suck?
Rudolph was
Yeah, it was one.
failed
Some
experiment
level.
to try and make
I am so
Ceramorphosis
interested in
affect
your
beasts.
backstory. You would have no
That's
idea.
the result.
Baldur's Gate.
Right now,
Well
he's
done.
one.
Yeah.
When you did the ending, did you turn into one? You obviously did.
I honestly, I haven't finished, and I probably got a couple hours left to it, and I just haven't got back
I
to it.
imagine I would have.
I
already.
finished
look at
it
you and I'm like,
twice
this is-
and a half.
How?
Let's go back and
Several
slaughter.
hundred hours.
This-
Yeah.
Why am I in the
Being
middle?
safe.
Because you took the coin purse.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Not
really safe,
The little
but
ones
doing
way
better
worse
as
than the big
well.
ones.
Not
Mike, would you
everything's
agree
gonna
to have
bother
at
you.
least some
Don't
of
forget
us
about the
back
big
by
one.
now?
What do you mean
Because
the big
it's-
one?
An elder brain.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're ever curious
The
as to
little
what
ones will lower your intelligence every time they touch you.
Ceramorphosis on
I
a
should've
beast
did
would
what I
look
know.
like, that's the
Yeah.
result.
But if big ones get their
Merry
hands on you, they
Christmas!
just eat
I
your brain.
love it.
All of it is
Oh,
bad.
I'm fine then.
Yeah, you're going.
They're looking at me going, no. Nothing there.
We're gonna skip the entree.
Pass.
Brains.
The guard captain.
Where would the rest of
and
us be?
his scribe, wherever you'd like to be in that room, and the rest of his.
Everyone else, tell me where you want to be.
I'd be over by you to my own
Scribes
Mounted?
Yeah.
You earned that.
in this room. Their illusions fall away.
Put me between,
She's literally been crying
somewhere
for
there.
be
like
over,
the 8
like,
days
close
that it's
to
taken
you
to
in
get
between
here.
those two little
She's
guys.
still crying.
You
I've
there?
been right
No,
beside
other side.
Phil.
There?
Other side.
Over here.
Further.
Over here.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Yeah, push
Alright.
me over there a little more too, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm trying to avoid AoE. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Where do you want to be, Bing Bing?
I was right beside him.
Alright, right beside him, and we call that
He
the
was this
splash
guy here
zone.
always being a foot and a half behind me. It's like, we're both getting done. We're
The other
screwed if
side of
anybody hits us
Oh,
with AoE.
yeah.
No.
That.
Like right up on his ass, or
Yeah, I was there talking with the guy
Nicholas,
too.
the children are just
Like-
waking up.
no.
A little bit centered.
Yeah.
No. And a little forward. No,
Too far,
up,
take it
back. Forward. No, forward. There we go.
Aha! It's like a crane game.
You hovered over that spot like 3 times.
Well, forward, when her forward is my backwards, it doesn't translate.
Mike,
Who is hearing?
can I offer the Mind Flayer a card?
God.
Think of all you've lost today and what you could regain. The deck is skewed in your favor at the moment, I will tell you that.
It's breakfast is bribing it.
The deck is skewed in your favor. I have destroyed many lives with this.
I've destroyed many lives with this. Pick one.
Roll initiative.
I already did that.
You already did that? Good. Excellent.
We all did that, remember?
Did we?
There were a lot of
Well,
terrible
you said
initiatives.
it when I took the money.
Here we go. All right, well then let's start with Fel. Where are you at?
19.
19. Calliope.
23.
And we've got Clara.
4. Would have been
Eldon.
a 23.
8.
8.
It's fine.
You're gonna need more space down there.
Vinny.
3.
You're not last.
Who has higher? You said yours was 3?
That's-
4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
4.
And then Bing Bing.
I got 20. I used one of my
man.
20s.
I actually
Nice.
got a 20. I'm sorry.
I forget where you were.
I was
23.
19, but I actually got a 20.
You actually got a 20.
I didn't change my initiative to plus 10 like I was supposed to.
Okay, here you go.
Sorry.
Rowan.
Plus 10. Jesus Christ.
1.
Plus 5 from initiative, plus 5 from dexterity.
Well, 4.
Doesn't make it plus 5,
Right?
it has plus 5. Okay.
Really?
See how that feels, Nicholas?
Am I right? No, 2.
A
Sorry.
double 1?
Whatever. Yeah,
That's-
I got.
Yeah. I remember that.
Comedy
Where were you?
good
Nope.
stat.
Before me, because it's still 4. I'm 3.
Didn't you just say 2?
It's 1 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
I mean, that would
Sorry, I
be 2.
I think that's 2.
Hold on, let me hold on.
I did, and then I said no, it's 2.
Okay.
It's
And
too hard.
Crinkle.
It's too phone calculator.
Crinkle.
It's 2. Oh, 14.
14.
I wasn't sure what you said.
Great. We're all there. Looks like these guys are all acting together.
That's always a good thing.
Can't help but notice they didn't say no to the
Yeah, it
card.
is. Calliope.
Yes.
You are alert and not surprised.
Neato.
I assume because you took the
I have
alert
one
plate.
alert.
Yeah, okay.
How high is the ceiling in here? I'm assuming not that high.
It was like 50 feet.
Sure it's not 100?
Yes.
That's too much for a sewer.
It's a huge sewer.
It is.
Well, we're in one of the main flood room type things.
Bear.
Bear. You are a bear.
Hungry bear.
A zombie bear.
Bear.
Go eat some
Berry brain. Bite in the brain.
Bite the brain.
12.
Actually, not brain.
12 hit.
Ah ha ha. 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing.
Claw the brain.
Claw the brain.
10.
No.
Awesome. Why are my attack rolls shit today? I guess it's been today for 7 hours. I don't know. Time has lost meaning.
Okay.
That's my turn then.
Thel.
Time is lost.
Do you have alert?
Yeah, baby. Do I have alert? Best feat in the game.
Nice boy. Go ahead.
Do I have alert? Oh man, it was the free one I took when we hit that